But somewhere in my eyes, I found a world that leaves me raw, and that's what I like. I want to be a dire shit, and if you look in my eyes, I'll fight you 'cause I was meant to do. Oh, meant to do it doesn't work the best on that, honestly. Oh well, fuck it. Howdy, what's up? How y'all doing? So, I'm a gamer and I like gaming. That sentence is never gonna work out. It's always gonna sound like I do enjoy everyone, by the way, like, that's a given, and I think if we don't know this, that's just silly, right? Like, it's pretty well known that I'm just like, "People. Aw, I love people. I want them to be well. Well, kindness and mindfulness for the win, my dudes. Hell yes." I mean, that's, like, kind of just we expect this at this point, I think. I don't think there's anything else we've grown to expect. I don't know. But somewhere you and I are bound to be the shit I need. And if you come to my silly eye, I'll fight you, bitch. 'Cause I don't know what to do. Leave me the bitch you know to fight just 'cause I can. A scrappy goop without a plan. And if you realize that everything's the shit I want, you'll learn to be kind. 'Cause everyone is perfect except me. I don't like myself. I never really have. It's just been like a lifelong thing. I'm just like, fuck that bitch. Like, I don't know, fam. The thought of me makes me an upset cookie. I don't know. Like, maybe you get this? I don't know. Like, I just think everyone's really great. And I'm like, it's fucking awesome. People are sweet and swell and amazing. Meanwhile, I suck shit. If you ask me, for my opinions, why do I suck shit? I don't fucking know. I breathe air. That's my reason. I suck shit because I breathe air. I don't know what else you want from me. I don't know. It's just like, whatever. I suck shit because I draw breath. I suck shit because I draw breath. I suck shit because I draw breath. And everyone can try to find the shit we need. Oh shit, hold on. Yes, we're launching Elden. We're launching Belden Bling. And if you realize that somewhere you're the shit I want just to be alive, you're perfect for the life you live. And if you realize I need socks. Yeah, I need socks. I need socks. This isn't doing it. No socks are not glued. Got him. Hold on. Reinforced by comes my shit I want, but probably 'cause it's not I was too long. We're not going with not I, that's just too fucking long. You realize you're the shit I want. And every fucking time I think you know that I am a bitch. And if you realize that every day's the shit I want, I just want to be your goober. Hello, goober. Hello, goober. Hi, what's up? Anywho's, video gaming today. Uh, don't ask. I need to put chat on screen. I was doing stuff. Don't ask. I mean, do ask. I don't really give a shit, honestly. Like, what was I doing? Finding socks. What do I need to do? Don't ask. You don't want that answer. I'll just joke and say, like, enumerate your pussy, bitch. Or something. Like, it just, nah, not worth it. Just not worth it. Not even. Like, nah, fam. Nah. You deserve better than that. That would be some bullshit. Alright, dude, there we go. And if you realize you might know you're the shit I want, and if you look in my eyes, somewhere you're the brain rot. No, you're not the brain rot. Sadly, I'm the brain rot. That's fun for me, I guess. I don't know. Like, I don't care. I am brain rot today. Hi, I wanna play games. I'm tired of trying to play them on the Steam Deck, at least for Elden. I'm in the middle of, like, gutting. Did I not launch it right? Oh, I need to do seamless co-op. Hold on. Hold on. I'm a goober, and I just, like, I'll click the wrong exit. Exit. Exit your face, bitch. Exit you! You crank that exit. Oh, did I forget my glasses in the living room? God damn it. I can see without my glasses. It's a very narrow cone of vision, and it's like kind of shit. God damn it. Hold on. I'm like stopping Belden Bling again so I can launch ERSC, a launcher. Alright, there we go. Sink your ass, bitch. Woot! I have some bullshit for you. I'm just not gonna AFK to it. I'm just gonna AFK. Then I'll be back. Then I have some bullshit for you before I like get settled in Elden. Good luck, bitches. Don't stop, motherfucker. Bitches like want danger goobers. Almost there. Yahoo! Pitch and shoot. Suck. Here we go. I don't have spoons to deal with that. Oh well. Yo, Goobs. Okay, give me a sec. Yeah, no, I for shit reasons, I'm in a good mood and just want to sing more, okay? Don't worry. We're in my Disney princess arc, basically, every day that I feel like not like shit. Why the fuck is Seamless Co-op not launching appropriately? Dude, what the fuck? Brother. I will throw hands. I will throw the most gregarious hands. I will throw hands from here till the day that I die of old fucking decrepit fucking age. Are we fucking kidding, bro? What the fuck? Did Elden just update or some shit? Bruv, what the did it? Did it? I highly doubt it. Sorry, October 17th, last update. Yeah, no, it did not. Based. Based, not updated software. Let's go. Hold on. I'm just gonna like check that the path for seamless co-op is appropriate. Yes. Allegedly is. What? I still think Squirrely Dan's the coolest person in the whatever the fuck sphere. Don't tell me I was using mod loader for this. I will fight myself. Dude, you ever wake up and there's just like an ignorant bitch in your body? That's me right now. I woke up feeling like, as one does, a goober. And it appears, and I could be wrong about this statement and this thought, but it appears as though I've woken up with an ignorant bitch inside of my body. Program files, Steam? Are you fucking twisted, brother? What the fuck? No. Steam apps? Common, bro. You have got to be on some shit. Oh, hell no. Game EC ERSC launcher. Sorry. I don't know what the fuck I just said. Oh, I just tapped cam twice. That's fine. Who the fuck cares? Check the path in Steam. Not that I'm gonna depend on it just yet. Just yeti. Oh, actually, I'm a goober. Who the fuck cares? Let's go. Let's do it this way. Let's make it a little more efficient. Oops, no, that's start in. Start in location. There you go. My dude, my dude, my dude. Oh, there we go. Double good. Maybe? Yes! It did its little console before it tries to load Elden thing, so I'm pretty sure that's like a good sign. Serendipity, bitch. Serendipity boppity boop, my dude. How y'all doing? I hope you're well. TLDR, if I don't get to go gaming, we're gonna just have to fucking sing that song by the White Stripes. I think it's them. I don't fucking know. I don't pay attention. We're like heads roll. God damn it. If I try to load, it's loading the wrong shit. Brother, are we high today off of skooma? Have we been dipping into the fucking other games and done some skooma? Have we done skooma today? This is weird. Well, it could go to Dark Souls 3. We are at Flame Sword Dude in the swamp. That's fun. I like that man. He's fun to eat. Rooter, can you say seamless co-op in the corner? Come on, come on, come on. Yes! There we go! Yes! That's what I'm fucking talking about. Hell yes, my dude. Oh, what a good day, what a good day. My glasses are kind of fucked up again still. I'm just like running around collecting stuff again because I blew up the fucking seamless co-op save. Not mad. And we're making it good again. Malicious Wanderer. Yes. Invite more invaders. Yes. I don't do this because I don't care to, but it's fine. Oopsies. I guess that goes here. It doesn't matter what order. Oh yeah, it swaps nicely. Swaps. Holy shit. I love that you can just remove the gestures in this one. Like, that's a thing that really upsetty spaghettis me about Dark Souls the 3rd and the 2nd and the 1st. You can't remove your gestures. I care about shit else. Don't want to just join as a wanderer because I don't give a fuck. It's impossible to reason with a bitch who doesn't give a fuck, I assure you. It's not really a fucking advised thing, but you know, if you want to, that's fine. Go ahead, you fucking slay king, I don't give a shit. Do what you need to feel good about your fucking whatever the fuck you do with yourself. Booper. Here, fake Shadowmer. Oh shit, it's like I forgot how to play the game. Severely. Holy shit. Seamless co-op, seamless co-op. Yes we do. Yes we do. Fuck me, dude. Whatever. Nope, hold it. Nope, too close. What? Oh my shit. Yeah, no. It's so unnecessarily fun to just go, like, fucking with people. That's like a new scrub on the block. What? Father? Is that you? I can't see you. You're not there. Father, is that you? Oh shit, I want to go grab bow ashes of war. What did I just click? Auto lock on? No. Okay, cool. I guess we're gonna go to the menu and see if I can load a body. May I please have a body? If allowed a body, I promise, to the tippy top of my hearty heart, to not be a shithead. Hold on. It looks as though... Okay, so I have the status message that I fucked up the stream on YouTube. But, yeah, that's untrue and actually bullshit, thank you much. And, as a decrepit old hag, I resemble this remark. Also, I heard somebody say Louisville, not Louisville. I don't even live in Louisville. Right? I don't live in Louisville. I don't reside there. Oh, let's level up past time, bitch. Alright, so I don't live in Louisville. I know people in Louisville. I've been to Louisville. I love my homies in Louisville, but just honestly, I fucking honest to my fucking face heard someone say Louisville. And I kind of just want to look at these people like, bro, it's your job to talk. How come you can't talk? And that's not constructive, mind you. I'm sorry, I've been playing with Uchi on Dark Souls 2. Or 3. Okay. I didn't swap. Oh my gosh, the swap, I fucked it up. I'm just not used to the swap on Elden again, I guess. On 4. I'm just fucking up the Dark Souls 4 swaps. I just want to collect some stuff, then we might go back to Dark Souls the 3rd, which is actually Dark Souls, not me misnomering Belden Blitz. I'll shut the fuck up. Wait. No, I fucking won't. Alright, but as you know, there's work to do. Since we had to restart again, we've got to go get Blythe. We've also got to go over here. Why, you might ask? There's a second Uchi. And dual wielding Uchi is kind of like... On Dark Souls 3, I've totally just gone with Master's attire. The loincloth, because otherwise the underwear is like bloomers. Some of you might call them granny panties. Oh no, cousin. I will wear undies if they're even uncomfortable. I just don't give a fuck, okay? Like, I just really don't. I couldn't be fucked. It's what the fuck ever, dude. It's whatever's clever, Trevor. There, I also moved my MIDI controller, like, back beneath my keyboard, because it was getting fucking unbearable, dude. That shit was like, I had to reach above it for it, and it was just like, speaking of muscle memory go fucky uppies, holy shit. Which talisman, is it Axe Talisman that's at the arena? I think. A scripted invasion and lovely, lovely Axe Talisman? I think so. I don't know anymore. Boosh! That's not what I wanted. I've been avoiding the other MP items just because I can. You know, I can, so I do. I'm gonna find a way if I can, like, save edit the seamless co-op save, because I know you can save edit it. But then I'll just, like, remove this fucking stock MP shit from the seamless co-op fucking inventory once and for fucking all. Because why not? That'll be fun. Can I do something fucking dodgy as fuck? Can I be a dodgy fuck show? Nope, I want to do it. Oh, there's an invisible wall. I guess I just chased a recusant off of a fucking cliff. That's cute. Yeah, that was not intentional, but I do like Axe Talisman. Axe is the one I'm thinking, right? No, not you. And just some reducing attacks against blockers. Some reducing attacks against blockers. For now, it'll do. That'll be fine. Okay, hold on. You talked to Chrysalid person. I just need to go down the road. We're headed out here. Out here's-y boops. Out here's-y boops where we do the thing. Oops. The weapon swapping is kind of fucking me up. It's fine, it's just genuinely fucking me up a little bit. In DS3, I've been, like, clutching the fucking bow for dear life because I have no health. It's fun. That's the big one, is it's fun. What, am I supposed to have different reasons? I doubt it. Motherfuck me. Eat that. Oops, early as fuck. Thank you. That'll work. Then I have room for a backy splat. Boosh! Oh no. I need to swap the bow to my alt at this rate because I'm not managing the bow very well. Oh, I have Mighty Shot. I didn't notice I had an Ash. That's cool. I really wasn't paying attention. I don't pay attention, I pay calm. Y'all know this. It's in poor taste. Okay, had to check shit with no BS. Oh yeah, I said I was gonna do something that is actually quality of life. There we go. Push. Because, like, one-handed Uchi is, like, basically God first off. Oh no. Greedy bitch dies. Greedy bitch undoes the death. Greedy bitch tries. Greedy bitch dies. I will lock for this part. Just so it's like, I'm a little bit unaccustomed to do that, like to doing that again, which is fine. It's valuable to know why I suck sometimes, so we can, like, appropriately give me shit. It's fun to metaphorically shit on my parade, okay? I don't know about you, but I think so. I have not gone to the road I need to go to. What an ignorant bitch. Ooh, I do have water though, so that's tight. My main goal is to not blow up and continue acting like I don't know nobody while genuinely I just kind of talk to or anybody, like just whatever. Meh. I don't know why, like, well, no, I know why. I'm just genuinely fucking petrified of, like, the abstract aspect of new motherfuckers. But, you know, in practice, like, people are really sweet, so, I don't know. Blame it on the T-tones, I guess? I don't know. We're just collecting shit, that's all. We're doing stuff since I have to, like, rebuild again. I don't have to, like I could have salvaged the save, I believe. I just don't care to fucking fight with it and have the multiplayer items that are stock. It's like a twofer. I just don't wanna. And that's why. Eek. Eek, eek, a Zeke. Oh yeah, it's Alexander's ass. I guess it's like easier to direct this with a singular Uchi, I guess. Trying to demask Alexander. Whoa.
I am Alexander, also known as the Iron Fist. And as you can see, I'm stuck here.
Oh,
Please,
no.
can you help me out of this?
Yeah, bet duder.
My thanks. Just give and I'll pop. Don't dally. Give it your all.
Yeah, sure. I need to go to settings, I guess. Because I'm eating app. Well, that's brutal. Just 4 dB, please. That's all. Not a lot. Just a little bit. Just so I can manage bringing it up and down from there. I had to do 8 for Fallout. Let's talk about a game. There we go. Can I go fisticuffs on little bro? We want bow. That's like the only essential one. Oh, your mother.
Oh, that.
I'll triumphant delight your mum.
Well,
Fluffy.
I'm out now.
No, you're not.
I thank you. And as a token of my appreciation, I'd like you to have this.
Okay. I'm starting to get the feel that, like, the Erdtree Federation is, like, doing that thing I dislike. I mean, no shit. They always have been. Oh no. Yep, I saw it coming. I just didn't want to move or stop what I was doing, which, you know, me, ignorance, they go hand in hand. Oh, dude, no one likes you. Stop hitting me. I'll tell your fucking great-granddad you're being a bitch. And I heard he doesn't take very kindly to that bullshit. I don't care. I care about the Ash 4 ones. Oh shit. I mean, we're going ducks. We can do like wild bullshit. Okay. Oh, I'm just out of arrows again. Okay. La 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 la. La 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 la. What's your scaling in this game? DD? Okay. That's fine. If it's DD, I'm less concerned. We'll drag it up slowly. Ooh. Hey, duder.
Mistake. Ah, a tarnished, are you?
I almost stabbed him in the back.
Ah, I'm known heed the village and worse yet. If you
I'm good with the stun on them for now. Oh no. I thought I was doing one thing for a sec. Moving the seamless co-op save between devices, or syncing it between devices, and having backups on little server babes. Best idea I could have had. Like, the little closet server has my backup saves, so in case the whole internet can't be accessed, I can still do some of my shit. Like, I can talk through dodging. That's fine. Who doesn't do that sometimes? Oosh. Oshkosh begot. Oshkosh, begone, fell. Begone, foul goober. I don't wish to be. You get to pick. Anymore. I wish to be. You get to pick. A warrior's blood. A warrior's blood must truly run through your veins. Grafting dickheads. We haven't gone to grafting dickhead. I want to do the Blythe stuff first. Because I'm a reasonable person. And I like story for sentimental reasons. Don't mind my lethargic look. It's okay. I'm here doing the lethargy's work. Where's there more Shimitartary? Shimitartary. I must go on a murder spree in a video game. Oof. For a bitch who finally got to sleep more, which is weird and possibly a sign of some bullshit. Like, if I need to sleep more, I guess my body's doing some shit. I don't fucking know. I don't understand shit some days. Me getting more than like 4 or 5 hours is pretty fucking weird though. Like that's usually good for me. I'm quite okay, quite content. I didn't know where they go. I just knew that they go. I thought I was far enough. Can you AoE? Hey, I need you to AoE. Like right now. I need you to do it. If you don't AoE, I will get my ass kicked by you. Live on stream. Thank you, babes. Appreciate it. No, can you get your dudes? Thank you. Appreciate. There we go. I didn't even mean to lock nor stay locked. Oh no. I guess this is fine. Shuffled like a fucking ignorant goober. Yeah, no. I went for my stabbers because I'm realizing that I'm a fucking goof. There we go. I mean, they're fun to hit, okay? I don't care if it's not efficacious, they're fun to hit. Something that gets told to too many lovely people. I thought you were gonna kill your dude. That would have been so hella handy. Nope. Almost missed. Where in the tits are you, brother? Oh, what's up? There you are. What a shit baton. What a fucking shit baton. Did you take care of AoE or the mobs? Can you do? Hey, can you take care of the ad mobs, please? They're irritating me. I don't like them. Thank you. Love you. You're the best. What a good NPC. What a homie. What a fucking bro. What a fucking bro. What a fucking legit ass bro. Okay. Dick neck next fucking smelly pooper. After I do this. This is a reason to take it for a sec. I guess not. I was thinking I'd be going into the shrine. Morning. Howdy. How are you? We're gonna just be bouncing between stuff. I'm kind of just like catching back up to where I was because there's stuff I want to grab. I only really want the second Uchi at this rate. Like nothing else is like that cool. It's such a funny moveset. I feel like one of them anime cartoon characters. I feel like I'm on the One Piece. I'm sorry. I fucking will shut the fuck up and sequester myself to whatever bleak hell I can. I'm sorry. Yeah, I was fucking with like random computer shit. Mod manager's working on the Steam Deck now. I can post it in the Discord later. I'm just still like, I found a Reddit post that was actually very, very valid and helpful. Isn't this by the next fucking shrine? Well, it's by the church. That's handy. I might go to Fallout 4 actually soon. I might just like grab some stuff here, get some stuff done rather, and then go to 4. One sec. I have no Estus and no health. What? What? That's fine. The tarnished got eaten. That's okay. I got, you know how in Dark Souls fucking 2 people are like, the fog walls don't give you invincibility. Ah, it's such a bad day. I died or nothing. Ah. Well, then that had just happened, so I don't know what you want from me.
To determine
Oh, I matched the eye that's covered up that,
it seems torrent
your fucking blue waifu Ronnie has. I don't know, people who have like Ronnie or Markiplier on their wall, y'all are some fucking gooners. Y'all are weird. Pick up a hobby, like taking massive defecacious poopies all over Congress's parade. You know, they're basically like free for it. Like, talk about a free fucking boss battle. Free as fuck.
I'm glad you those who all the more. Well, another foe with a proud. How would you
Eating
like to
death
earn the
root.
strength? If you're inclined, then I'll introduce you to Garank, the beast clergyman. I have a matter
okay.
of my own to attend to. And the beast
I have your
himself
mom
wishes
to
for
attend
someone
to,
take my
bitch.
place. Very
Okay.
well. I've marked the location. It will lead you to.
Thank you, dick. Wrong way. Oh, speaking of stuff that I skip and the way the game tries to fuck you for it, and your blue waifu bitch, hold on, this might be triggered already. Not yet. There's a way for me to miss her dialogue entirely. I think it's not going back to like sitting at one dude's shit, collecting the bell, and then I have to pay for the bell. I don't care about summons. I'm tired of her shit, so honestly, I'm good with those. Ooh, no, fuck health. I'm gonna piss people off more. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. It's not the best, but nor is this. They're both kind of shit for it right now. We're gonna just go at least 15, 15, 15. You know how we do around here. You know how we do around here, boys. We aim and aspire to vigorously upset everyone by not leveling vigor, and then just still invading people. I mean, I'll roll them, I'll guard them, I'll stagger them, and I'll fucking wreck that fucking face. Or by face, I mean I'll wreck my face, because that's the only face getting wrecked. No one else gets wrecked, just me. Sometime you and I are bound to find the shit I want. Hi, I've been like singing all day. You can go fuck yourself. Oh, I didn't even touch the church. Okay, let's see if I touch it, but I don't sleep there. I think that's when I trigger her items to be for sale, not for just given to me. I don't want certain shit. Like, I don't care. Fuck your summons. If I didn't want to ride Torrent, I wouldn't have talked to that fucking level uppy bitch yet. I don't give a fuck. You can't make me. I would just go collect my fucking runes until I'm ready for her bitch ass. As one does. I need you again for Mistwood.
You're back.
Here to buy something? I mean, I'm here to buy you. Your love. Ooh. Ooh. I wanna buy your love. I mean, I'm not opposed to boosting my physical attack early game, okay? That's some shit. Crafting kit. Perfect. Why? Oh my gosh, the torches weigh 1.5 here? They weigh 1 in other game.
Goodbye.
Actually, no, I need to show you a fucking Dark Souls 3 thing that I've been doing, because I've been, like, silly goosing it, as you know, or can expect. I'm always silly goosing it. Hold on. I think it's a little south for the waypointy thingy to unlock more map. I want more map. I'm just a goober who has a mission. Also, health is boring when I can, like, glass cannon my life away and just, like, fuck people up with it. That's fine. I am a proud glass cannon. Is this turtle one yet? Yes, please be turtle one. I need you. I need the turtle talisman. I have our weight at 9.9 in Dark Souls 3 right now, which means I also have Flynn's ring, so the less weight we have on us, the better we are at, like, fucking people up, okay? And I'm liking it. I'm loving it, TBH. It's kinda sick. I will show you, like, we have a mail breaker where our weight's low. I went and verified that I'm not on some bullshit. Oh, maybe GFX crashed? Doubtful. No, I probably said the fucking... No, dude, don't guess. Just tell me the thing. Don't go guessing. Just hush. Hold on. Shush. Oh, cool. It's an sRGB. Its HDR's broken. Hold on. Fixed. sRGB, go to rec. Done. Done. There. No, it's not what you thought. Just trust me. Thanks, though. Yep. No, I'm not doing shit with saturation. Also, don't you like it red? Terrifyingly red. It's either using Rec 709 or 2010, is it? The fucking different color formats. Because, like, the screen can do 12-bit color. OBS can do 10-bit color. The transcode to SDR is 8-bit color. Something is tedious here, and I think it is the transcode to Twitch in particular is the 8-bit color one. So, anywho's, so I play some games that are SDR, not HDR. Yup, that's why we have a literal toggle on my keyboard to just do the damn thing, 'cause of reasons. Is it south a little bit? No, it's straight on the road. I remember, I think. I don't remember, but I feel like an inkling of gooberdom here. Nope, don't want to be a medium road baddie. Not today. Not today, my dudes. Not today. See, it's having those in opposite hands that's fucking me. Like, it's hard for me to, like, remember the muscle memory of selecting which weapon you're on. That part is what I'm getting lost on constantly. It's like, I can get used to it pretty quick, but bouncing between 1, 2, and 3, it's like, do you just press triangle/Y? /X on Nintendo? Or, I don't think this is on it. I mean, you can use Nintendo controllers for it, so I mean, I guess there's that. Oops, I don't want the fucking injection engine. We're good right now. I just wanted another key. No. I just wanted things to play with, not things to have to fix. but computers, they are ratchet dicks, and somewhere I'll cry. And if you ask me, I get lost every fucking day. And honestly, my dudes, it's nothing new. I just suck. And every fucking day, I think that I have found my way. But honestly, guy, it's all a mess every time I try. I like this. I wanna hit this. I wanna hit that. I'm used to stagger on hit. This is kind of bullshit. Look. I do nothing for damage. I mean, we got the runes. Can I aggro like a rune with him? And then just dip on that ass? I will quite literally just do the dash. I don't give a fuck. Has Mesmer been through here? What the fuck are we doing? Why are we like this? Mesmer, is that you? Dick. Did we trigger them yet? There. Free runes. What do you want? Free runes just for walking around and grabbing shit? Any day. Any fucking day, my dude. Sorry, I had to like resituate my leg. I'm not in the mood to deal with that yet. I can backstab them later. I don't care. I want to go in this hole. Something canoodling is the act of going and exploring holes, right? Oh, god damn it. Oh, whatever. Fuck you. Oops. I was kind of looking for other dudes to telegraph first, so I got distracted. God damn it. What a goober. Duo fights are really not the worst, but I benefit so much from just keeping them in the same fucking angle, having to like bounce between Ornstein and Smelly is a good example of that. Like, if I keep them in the same orientation, we're golden. Are you fucking kidding me? At least I have like a trio fight ahead of us in Dark Souls 3. That's fine. That's fun. That's the definition of hot, if you ask me. Some bullshit to test my mettle and make me a less shitty person. Less shitty player. What? Dude. Thank you. Appreciate it. What? Can I not backstab you some more? Numbies, bitch. You got him? I'm very good at getting stuck on the wall. And I know, you have said time and time again, don't go against the wall. I limit their positioning, okay? I guess when you have to backstab them, that may not be the way to go. Okay, I went to get my dual Uchi, and then I'll come back for this dude, or the pumpkin heads. Like, I don't know why I care. Wait, it's not here. It's in the other one. It's in Death Touch Catacombs. I remember this now. No, it's not. That's where the other one is. That's where little crossed Nagi is. Never mind. I don't remember where Uchi is in this game. Let me look. Because there's no Uchi outside of the one we got in DS3, which I'm gonna take you to soon. We're just gonna bounce between Reacty Schmackty and games I want to play today. Uchi Elden Ring. I almost called it DS4 again because it's a funny joke for me and my ha-has. Okay? I think it's very ha-ha funny. Uchi is in Death Touch Catacombs in Stormhill, Limgrave. Okay, yeah, no. Okay. It's in the first? Wait, isn't Death Touch the one we start at? No, it's not. Oh, I see where it is. Okay. I still wanted to find the fucking, like, map part for this area, because I do struggle with that shit. But that's more easily maintained by sticking to the fucking road, I think. I'm just gonna go here first. Death Touch Catacombs. North, right against the wall. Yeah, okay. About close to here, I think. Can you load the map again, brother? What the fuck? Can I just click on the interactive map? Y'all bitches. Oh, there it is. Earlden wrong. Oops, sorry. Earlden wrong mappy thingy. Earlden wrong mappies here. I'm so glad I found the fucking Dark Souls 1 3D map rendering. It is such a handy. I'm sure that sentence comes off weird to at least one of you fuckers, but how do I put this? My ass is available to metaphorically, not literally, be eaten at any given time over some bullshit. So, bro, I was just looking at the map. Where the fuck is this? Holy shit. Oh, it's one ahead. It's actually the one for the Death Touched. Brother, my browser keeps dying trying to, like, actually load extra life shit. This is so lame. What's this URL? It's just taking me to the home page again, which is weird. Why? Why are we like this, my guy? Zoom, enhance. It's crashy, baby. Okay, cool. I see it. It's a crashy baby. It's a very crashy baby. Yeah, it's close to this. Death Touched is right against the wall, I think. Is it off the side? I don't remember anything, dude. I mean, I'm about to be. Come on, don't fucking do it to me. Bitch. Ah, I wanted to land on it. Fuck your Invisawall, motherfucker. Dude, fuck your fucking shit. If you're gonna draw some shit, make it look legit. I was gonna go there and stand there and then just warp when I was sure. What a dick. What a dick, what a dick, what a dick, what a dick, what a mighty, mighty dick. Dick. Oh, there's some fucking wind. We'll take that. Oh, it was over there? Dude, what? Why am I this person? What the fuck is right and or wrong with my fucking Anor Londo seeking ass right now, dude? Boosh! Caught by the wind. Let's go. I think Death Touched is this way. Fuck you. Bro, you're not supposed to be able to hit me when I'm running like that. That's weird. You do that. Rock on with your bad self, goober. You keep doing that shit. I'm sure no one gives a fuck. Is it slightly down? No, it was up. No, that's not it. Oh, I don't have a torch. There it is. Generally, they're pretty low down. All I want's the little sword. I'm just gonna have dual Uchi. I may not even, like, focus on playing at all. I just really want dual Uchi. And you can't stop me. At all. I don't care. God damn it. Fine. Yeah, no, doing this in the dark is, like, tedious. I think we've done it in the dark before, because I don't give a shit. Are you sure this is Death Touched, you fucking goober bitch? Nope. It's definitely not Death Touched. Well, that's handy. Whatever. I didn't see the third. I, like, legit just didn't see them. I mean, there's a fast way out called just die. That'll do it. Little dabble do ya. I've got to tighten that up. That is so sloppy. Holy shit. Berries! I saw it. I just thought I could walk past it, or rather I thought I'd be walking past it. Oh no, I didn't want the fucking second of the combo. I wanted that. Thank you. Yikes. I mean, I want out of here as much as the next motherfucker. But I will take it as though I was, like, I don't know, not a fucking whiny, whingy bitch about it. I guess that's not an attack. I'm just guessing it wasn't, because it looked pretty. Didn't know that was there. That was just a trust fall. Oh, I saw it. It was a jump. Damn it. Oh well, I wanted out of that cave. Last race, please. Oh, Chad, what have you done to me? You're really cool and you make a bitch happy, and that's all that I can see. How much should I overshoot this by? Oh, like 10 fucking miles. Holy shit, it's over here. Motherfuck, bro. What the fuck? That's bad. Farewell, farewell. Doing some failure shit. Why do I fucking try? I'm not getting slapped when I jump that time. I'm on a horseman. Where is the comma exactly? Am I on a horseman, or am I on a horseman? We'll never know. This has got to be it, right? No, I don't remember. Is this death touched? Hold on. I think that I'm too far now. God damn it. Oh, now it loads just the image, but it's like, it's big for ant. This image is for ants. It's actually up here. And it's like over here. Okay, shit. Oh, Poopy, what have you done to me? I woke up brave and I went to sleep shaking. I think I played too much more Furry Assistant. No, I could never play that. Like, honestly, that's not even what, like, scares me at shit. Like, horror games are controlled scary in such a fucking way that you could call it controlled opposition, but not really. Here's Death Touched. I like horror games, okay? Who sells the thing? The torch? It's not the first. Oh, it's the dude who's a little south. We have to go to Blythe anyway, so we'll be talking to him. Okay. Yeah, I have to do Blythe quest again, because apparently all of you fucking Ronnie fixated bitches need to be told that Blythe is best waifu #1. Is this the retirement game? This is the retirement game. It's Dark Souls 4. I don't know if you've heard of it. It's pretty cool. It's popular in Bhutan and Bangladesh. It's Dark Souls 4. Best game. Best game, Dark Souls 4. #1. Hell yes, my dudes. Now I have dual Uchi. Did you know the dual Uchi moveset is like actually just astonishing? Did you know the dual Uchi moveset makes you feel cool? Hey Yaziland, how are you Laziland? How are you Yaziland? Champion of the people, purveyor of good times, possessor of cool vibes. You fucking goobers, stop hitting me. I'm talking to fucking Yazzie. Fuck you. I'm leaving your catacomb. I don't even need to be here. I don't give a shit. I'm gonna go get a fucking sword I'm not gonna use. Fuck you. You fucking distracted pieces of shit. You fucking assholes. Bitch, I'm talking to someone. Fuck off. I said fuck off, bitch. Go the fuck away. Shut the fuck up. You're fucking resurrecting, fucking reconstituting skeletal fucking ass. Hey, I love you. How are you? Yeah, you can have two of them. Like, you start off as Samurai, and then you get the other. And I'm doing Dex build, and did I mention the moveset is so sick with dual Uchi? It is so fucking sick. It's like basically start with ooh, it's so fun. We're gonna bounce to Dark Souls 3 again soon. I'm just collecting stuff because I had to restart. I'm playing seamless co-op. So if you want a seamless co-op with me at any point, I would be really glad to. I like invading people. As you can see, I don't prioritize just chilling. I prioritize invading bitches. Cause I'm a bitch who likes that shit. You know? Something something. Some people just want to burn this shit into fucking shit and cinder. And that bitch might be me, I think. You know, sometimes I feel like I'm kinda just that bitch that just wants to throw hands. Lots of them. Alright. I need to start my Blythe quest, so hold on. We need to go south more. I'll switch games after I get a few things done. I want the in-game snap emote. You were bad at Dark Souls 2? I liked 2, but the adaptability thing really fucked me. I had to look at people's spreadsheets, and I hate spreadsheets. Every time I'm shown a spreadsheet, I want to purge spreadsheets off of the planet like no tomorrow. If I could go on a fucking vindictive righteous crusade to destroy anything just entirely into its fruition, it would be spreadsheets. The person who made them, I'd still tell them, you know, I appreciate what you did, I thank you for trying. But, to the sheets themselves, I would just like delete the file from their computer that told them that they made them. I just delete it. I just fuck them up. If they persisted to try to make me have spreadsheets and impose them on me, I might fuck a bitch up. I don't know, man. Like, it's kind of a 50-50 on that one. Like, sometimes I'm just in a mood and people be pissing me the fuck off. And I'm gonna be honest, spreadsheets as a concept do piss me the fuck off like no fucking tomorrow. I would like to fucking, you know, excise those from my otherwise beautiful planet. I'm sure the person who made them has made other lovely contributions to society, to humanity, and just to the growth of us as a fucking planet. But the concept of spreadsheets, I'm just like, bro, put that shit in JSON. It's easier to read. Every time you have a fucking value pair, it says what it is. I don't have to retain the context of what this bullshit is. It says what it is, right next to it. I can, like, iterate over it. Press X to JSON. Press F for respect son. I'm a shit biscuit. Hold on, I need to remove this one because it's fucking me up. I'm trying to do that. Nope, nope. There we go. I want the map thingy, then we're gonna head south, talk to Blythe, and from Blythe baby, I don't know, I just want to see Blythe babes. He's so lovely. I just love him so much. He's such a good lad. Such a best lad, #1. I'm gonna keep, while people keep fucking fetishizing Ronnie, I'm not trying to fetishize Blythe. I am gonna keep calling Blythe best fucking waifu #1. Because that man is perfect in more ways than I can count. He's actually just immaculate. Like, what the fuck? He's got a big sword. He's got a wolf face. He's tall as shit. He hits like a brick. That sounds like a homie to me. I would marry the homies for the health insurance. That's fine. Says a bitch possibly sarcastically. Will we know? You'll never know. We'll never know. Like, I would marry Blythe for the health insurance in a second, okay? If for nothing else, that when I get my shit shoved in, dude would fucking avenge me like no tomorrow. Alright? He'd take a break from his protection duty on Ronnie and just be like, Vegcom's dead. Solaire! I'm coming for you, bitch! And he'd pop on to Dark Souls and go kill Solaire for fall things. So I've been reading the fucking lore and looking at the lore for 2, right? I can't tell if it's supposed to be a dream or not, but I'm like, there's a lot of people that think it should be a dream, and that the heroes aren't actually dead, but canonically, it's not about time travel, it's about a dream. The story was going to be time travel, but now it seems to be as though folks think that it is canonically a dream in the order of, like, you know, when shit would have gone down. So it's Dark Souls 1 and 2, but 3 is a dream, but then you have some of the characters occurring in it. You have their masks or their other, like you have nice masked person's mask as like an item you can get. So there's really no solidified fucking stance on like what the fuck is going on. And I know that Fromsoft likes fucking with us and likes getting our goat, fucking with our fucking knees, giving us knee slappers so hard. They blow our knees out and we all start getting ARP cards instantaneously. But like, at the same time, I don't know. I want to feel where I find coziness in the lore. I also hate that like, it's so easy to fucking have a spell slot. Guess what I can't have a spell slot in until I get my fucking... get my shit to fucking 10 in the game we're gonna go play next. That lovely, beautiful, outstanding motherfucking gum. Acquire materials. Acquire materials. Acquire. Acquisition complete. You died. Alright, what we're getting? Map. And then I want Blythe. Okay, because I have to listen, I have to hear Blythe howling at the end of the wind. Then I have to go and talk to Kale. And then I get Snap. And it's one of the fucking emotes that I just desperately need. Like, constantly, or else I'm afraid that I will, like, have to do. Like, untold amounts of harm, destruction, and dismay will be brought upon... Well, I'll hit Ronnie. And I'll tell you fucking well, she thinks she deserves it, which is depressing as fuck, and inappropriate, and nothing that anyone deserves. But I'll do it anyway. Like, to be fair, I'm tolerant of her in full a lot more than a lot of other the cooking characters. I would like to bring death back to the land, though. That's my goal to be. Well, this is my goal in general. If, like, you know, if I seamless co-op a lot of fucking, like, the story, which I think I'm gonna have to do, right? Or else what am I, or else how else will I survive? Right? Ooh, by the way, for Dark Souls 3, I ended up going with Lazy Loader to structure how and which DLL is loaded, which did let me get through to... It let me do Lex, Honest Merchant, and it means I could, if I want to, quite easily also go in and pop in the fucking anti-cheater protection. However, Wex already does that, so I don't think I need to add both Pyro and Wex. I'll double check my... No, Blue Sentinel, sorry. I don't think I need that and Blue Sentinel. I think they would, like, they would work in operation to, like, fuck each other up, probably. I don't know. I need to check, because I think one's just, like, a list of dudes you don't want to fight. Wait, aren't you the torch dude? Bro. Where is the dude that sells me the fucking light that goes on my ass and weighs nothing? I like that light. That shit's legit. I'll find. Don't tell me. I'll find. You don't worry about it. I got this. I'll find it in like 10 years. We're good. Oh, and there's our mappy thingy. See, I can sometimes follow the goddamn road. It's just tedious, and I don't listen sometimes. Okay, I need to go back up for a fucking dude now. Because I left him by the bears. And I just can't TP when I'm fucking aggroed onto a dude who is so fucking tall. I don't know why he cares about my little lass. I'm a fucking little nothing to him. It's what a tedious weedious. What a tedious papedious. Thank you. Okay, back up here to Mistwood, and then Rickleton. Well, that's like part 1 of 2. We need to go to Mistwood, then go back to fucking... Call Santa. Bro, don't you ever let me don't you let me catch you calling Andre from Dark Souls Santa. That man is perfect. He is Andre. We do not need him to be anyone else. He is Andre. I also learned if I kill him, he respawns. Fuck it. At least there's runes here. Give me your dead body parts. your dead body parts. Give me your body parts. I think that I will eat those, dude. I will eat your body parts and use them to be strong. Without you, dude, I'd feel alone. Where the fuck is this? Holy shit. My whole life is a fart, 'cause I get lost like every day. 10 billion times. Is this Mistwood? I have the wiki on my phone, literally open right the fuck now. Let me go answer my own goddamn question. Oh. Mistwood Keep. You can miss me with that Mistwood shit, dude. Fuck me. I heard them walking and I just couldn't. Map, load faster, dude. Okay, yeah, Mistwood's the fucking side part, the little distracted looking thing off to the corner. Okay, Mistwood's over here, so that's where the keep is. Okay. I think. I don't know. Pretty sure. Ooh, ladder. Ooh, what does this ladder do? Please don't murder me. Boosh! And little duder is gonna be hanging out by a big burr. Not a little burr. A big burr. The big burr. With the bitty burr. Ooh. Dead people. I wanna kill dead people. Where's your dead dude? I wanna kill him. Where's he at? Where's he at? Bruh. Where's he at? Give me a corpse man. Where's your corpse man? There's no corpse man? Give me your corpse man. What the fuck? Give me somebody to fight. Put their dukes up. I'm ready to go. Put your dukes up. I wanna fight. Put your dukes up, bitch. Is that not Mistwood? This can't be it. Please tell. Oh, it is. There's the bear. Oops. There's me being a fuck. Wow. Dickhead. I will meow at him. I don't give a fuck. I didn't even want to touch this Grace, because I feel like I spawned with Ronnie there, and I don't want to talk to that bitch. It's funnier if I don't right now, because then I have to buy the summoning bell for a lot instead of get it for free, and I just don't want that shit in my life, honestly. Like, I want to use that man to go get some Mug's domain, and as soon as I get there, Rivers of Blood. We get to literally just play around in the blood. Like, I'm just gonna roll in it. That's all we're doing. Just gonna roll in the blood.
Wait, weren't you... Well, you're back. Care to buy something? The howl of a wolf in the Mistwood.
Mm-hmm.
I suppose he must still be skulking about. I know. Why not meet him for yourself?
Okay.
Next time, don't fret. I just
Best waifu. Let's go meet best waifu.
Goodbye.
Waifu number 1, let's go. I'm gonna go meet waifu number 1, because every one of you motherfuckers that are like, oh, Ronnie's so cool. Bitch, y'all are twisted, first off. I don't know what the fuck y'all are talking about. Fucking, like, Ronnie's alright. Like, sorry, Ronnie the Witch is like, you know, trying to bring death back to the lands. Based bomb and we like it. That's great. You keep that up. Did it really not mark this shit? Oh my god. Oh, holy fuck it did. I'm fucking ignorant. It's right here. My directionally challenged goober ass. Owie. I couldn't find my way out of a fucking plastic bag if I tried. I know the saying is a paper bag, but I feel like a plastic bag is like more appropriate, I guess, of a saying for me right now. Because like it'll stick to me, right? And I'll be stuck in it. Like, because I am stuck in it. I like this game. like, it's lucky for me I've got an agenda, and I plan on going to Dark Souls 3 soon, like, or else we'd be here all fucking year. Which is fine. It's just that I'm working on, like, getting seamless co-op shit with FSR to, like, play nicely with me on the stem deck. On the stem schmeck. The stem schmeck.
Who goes there?
Your new bestie. Bestie, is this you?
Maybe to hear the name's blood. He fled somewhere.
I love you,
Tell me if
bestie.
I can offer you.
I love you.
Darrowell,
You're so
I'm in need
amazing.
of
I'll find his ass. I know where his ass is, bitch. We're gonna kill that motherfucker. Together. Let's go. I'm doing this just so I can have bestie. Like, do I want Braggart's Roar? Kind of, but I would prefer Power Stance or Warcry. I want to fuck with Warcry. I think I also brought my other characters to Seamless Co-op. So we have my fucking I played too much story mule that we can utilize for shit. Shit. I need waifu. I can't go into that waifu. Fuck. I forgot. I was just clicking because, like, saw the thing and I fucking never look for summons anyway. Rawr. But if we seamless co-op, you can summon me. Then I'll bitch about having to spec for health. Is it inside of here? I think it's inside of here. I'm pretty sure it's inside of here. I think I'm a fucking goober. There we go. There's waifu's summon. Alright, let's get cracking. This one I think I should lock onto and stay that way.
Darrowell.
Oops, 1, 2, 3.
Justice. No. This is where it ends for you.
PTSD. Ooh, that was not what I meant to do. Unlock. Way to mess up the combo. Oh no. You can't hurt waifu. I will actually just destroy you. Nuh-uh. That's fine. At least waifu didn't die, okay? That's all I care about. Like, I missed 2 attacks, but waifu's alive. I need to see if I have to go back in there for dialogue. Wouldn't it be funny if I just soft-locked waifu's quest? What, brother? I get how it works. I warped out and then I died. It's fine. It's just like, lol, that is some fucking shit, dude. Okay, cool. Waifu, I love you. How are you? Hey, bestie.
Right. There
This is
you are.
waifu.
Had to work for it, but it's done. Don't say I'm not a man of my word. Here's your prize.
Thank you. Okay, everyone likes Ronnie, who moderately annoys me. Just on account of, like... I don't like that she blames herself when you hit her, okay? I don't like that part. That's it. I don't give a fuck. Like, honestly, I'm just... It saddens the fuck out of me. So, yeah, that's... Instead, I've picked waifu as Ronnie's guardian, Blythe. Best man, who also just teleported away again, I guess. Oh no, there he is. Ooh, there's a fucking mini tree to go fuck with. Let's go kill that.
Oh yes. I should say.
I forgot
If you
dialogue.
venture north to Rhea Lucaria and come across a venerable blacksmith who's a little on the large, tell him I sent you, and he'll be sure to treat you right. I owe you one.
Thank you,
That's enough
waifu.
chit-chat for now. It's time we parted ways.
Yes, my
That's
lord.
enough chit-chat for now. It's time we parted.
Okay. I'm out then. Deuces. What else was I grabbing? I have the snap. I wanted that. That's why I came to Mistwood. I'm looking at this tree and it looks real fucking fine from over here. Looks like a fucking snack and I want to eat it. I guess we're gonna touch the grace? No, I don't care enough. What do we want item-wise? What do I want to grab early game? We've got green turtle talisman. We've got the pants. Let's see. Are there any other cute pants early game? I don't remember. Blythe? Oh my gosh, he's so lovely. Also, it's fine. Like, literally, you wake up and your maiden, the one that's supposed to be your maiden, is dead. Like, he's not wrong. Like, they legitimately spawn you in the game with a corpse. The corpse is the maiden that should have been yours. And then you have some Erd tree bitch that's fucking following you around like she thinks she owns the goddamn place. Which, by the way, fuck her. Well, I mean, I guess she's trying to, like, retain the Golden Order while fucking it up at the same time. So it's like, whatever. It's not, like, terrible. It's just weird. I don't know. Like, it's fucking weird. I personally, fuck the Golden Order, fuck Queen America, fuck, where did my pants go? Why did I think I was putting on, what? Oh, medium armor now? Because I'm wielding two? Okay. I'll have gloves again. I like the gloves, they go pretty hard. I mean, sure, just leave it to the... actually, this is when we gleefully take our... Thank you for letting me get set up in this game. We're gonna do something else really quick. No, we're gonna do something else and it's gonna be so fucking funny. And you're gonna die laughing or hate me. I don't know which of the two. Dark Souls 3 time. I wanna grab some shit. We're literally just going to get items since we're like... It's gonna be like, what? Play number 5 of Elden? Or 6? 2 new game pluses, 1 that we didn't new game plus. Plus this. Yeah, it's number 5. That's a lot. No, it's number 6. That's a lot. So 1 sec. Let me start the capture. For as you can hear, other lovely game. Just because we're bouncing around today, I'm gonna end up on Fallout, but we're doing like, you know, we're doing inventory stuff, like collecting, inventory management, the whole 9. You know, as one does. I need to set my resolution. Hold on. It keeps defaulting to the wrong one. 1440s. Let's go Z's. A 2Z's. Yee. Alright, we have Blue Sentinel on, so we can do, which is basically like Blue Sentinel, Wax Dust. And so on Dark Souls 1, we have the PvP redo, so you can find like shit to fight more often. In this, we have, or sorry, in 2, we have, there's another PvP overhaul that I actually don't think I'm using. I think I just have the like anti-cheater pumpkin eater shit in 2. I think that's all. I don't remember. I'm pretty sure on 2 we just have like anti-cheater pumpkin eater shit. We're playing as Candy Floss. I doze off with the fucking music playing, or I will like have the Steam Deck charging in bed, deadass, and I will have Andre's hammer smashing. This is us at the moment. As you can see, I've officially given up on everything. Status. We're chilling at level 31 with 10 howling in us up in the Blue Sentinels camp, because as one does. And I don't remember how to do this boss. But this set of armor is like, it is defensive. Don't even get me wrong. Like, don't let me be like bitchy. It's just the master's attire. If you don't have the loincloth, you have these weird ass undies. And so I just went loincloth so it like blends together better. Fashion Souls, bitch. Do you even? Fashion Souls, my dude. Do you even? Fashion Souls, my guy. Do you fucking even? Is there not another spawn in here? Like, I thought there might be another bonfire in here. I'm not really much of a 3-player. Like, we're getting to... When my old save got fucked, we're about where I was. So, it's not like I have any idea what the fuck is going on. I just like playing it. It's fun. But we went with Blue Sentinel, so we have no cheater pumpkin eaters. Bonfire me, babes. Come on, bonfire. Visions of I failed? I highly doubt it, honey. There you go. I was like really unaware of where it was. Ooh, there's a dude. I'm gonna kill that dude. I'm gonna fight that dude. I wanna eat that. I wanna eat that. Oh wait, that's just a regular dude. Fuck that. I'll leave him be. I've been like boss hunty or like mini boss hunty. See, we're all set up over here. We got Wex Dust ready to go. So if I really want to, it'll like, you know, dust scatters to a bitch watchers. A bitch. Abyss. Cleansing Chapel. Oh, why did I go with the Mailbreaker, one might ask? A lot of reasons. Predominantly. Do you see that? Also? The spam ability of the stab. The recovery on this weapon is bananas. Sorry, I'm not using it appropriately now. Right? All of your forward attacks are brutal. But that's just wild. That's just a fucked up and beautiful. Here, I can even pull Reaper back up and stop adding extra decibels, because this game's not Bethesda, so it's pretty cool. It doesn't need to be like I don't need to redo the audio. Ooh, we got our fucking invasion. And you'll see that they're level 50, they're using Wex Dust too, and they're just chilling. I'm level 30 with no armor on and just have to get this off of failing. Connection error occurred. Damn it. Damn it. Whatever. Cute. Baby! Ooh, we got ourselves a baby right here. Oh shit. Maiden. Is this a maiden? Am I not maidenless anymore? Is this my maiden? Is this my fingers maidens? Is this my finger maiden? I'm confused. I think this is my finger maiden. I'm not sure. This must be my finger maiden. Great magey weapon. Great magey shit. Great magey weapon. Mighty fuck you, bitch. I don't like you and you really suck. I think that you're a butt. And honestly, I think that I could do better without you. Oh my dude, why do you chase me? I don't know what you fucking want and why you fuck with me. Oh my gamers, what do you need from me? I've gone so hard and failed so much. An honest fucking me. Oh dude, why do you crumble to me? I don't know why, and I wish you'd not lie and be a little bit cool. I mean, we're still gonna collect all the armor, but at this moment in time, I think I am like fashion kitted up, okay? Like, down the runway we go. This is like our new design. This is like the fucking 2024, okay? This is a 2024 look. Dope, right? Sick. Alright, loincloth, like ideal pants, terribly worn waistcloth. The deprived only manages to rummage just enough clothes to protect their vital parts. Bullshit. Master's gloves, terribly worn, like, blah, blah, blah. Men are fond of weaving tales to explain the raggedness of their garb. In quotes, my sixth sense warned me of danger when I danced between the flurry of blades unscathed, but alas, my clothes went to tatters. Oh, look at our weight, 9'4". Yeah, it's also that if I have a short sword on. Yeah, I can also have a short sword. No, why? Oh, because Flynn's ring. I looked up the breakpoints. As long as we're under like 10-ish, it's like what? At 2, you get 15% extra damage. Up to here, I think I get 7%. Is it percentage? We had access to the Pontiff's left eye, so successful attacks gives us heals. Bomb. You know why? You've seen how fast this bitch is? Even this sword is a bitch. It's just like, it's got fewer stabs, and Mailbreaker weighs less and has more stabs, and I've got the spare weight to, like, you know, put on another ring, for instance. Okay, maybe not if it's heavy. Probably not, actually. I don't know, because I wanted to get the other Pontiff's ring. To be fair, I could just drop the fucking arm things, and I could probably do it if I needed to, so that's whatever. But, and just by the way, this is some me shit that I care about. If I find a less weighty dagger, I'd do it in a heartbeat. Or alternatively, I did upgrade these a bit. Let's just fight our way there in style. Let's get to this dude. I might try to fist this man. You never know. I think fisting him could be good fun, right? We might go fist him. Let's go fist this dude. Oh yeah, you can't warp here. You have to go to a bonfire. Bonfire. Oh my gosh, wait, isn't this the other? Isn't this closer? Hold on. I think this one is closest. Hold on. Yeah, it is. Because we're right at the door. Okay. Best entrance to Faring Keep. If we had our weight load at 2, we'd be killing it. Ooh, shit, bro. Hold up. I can do it. Because Flynn's ring buffs our damage, and we have less bullshit. Oh, they're fighting each other. I didn't notice what was going on. So at 2, it's the best buff, right? Here, let's put our primary for what we're doing over here. I like spamming it, but I don't need to, right? I'm losing a lot of extra weight putting these rings on, when I could be trying to, like, you know, schmin schmack shit schmore. But, you know, equip loads at 3. We're still getting really tight fucking bonus. Let's do it this way. If it's hard, like if it's just discouragingly difficult, we'll just swap to our other thing again. It's whatever. Nope. What's going on around me? Okay, I thought I heard other stuff and it was scaring me. Early roll. I thought I was rolling for distance and I realized they were about to fuck me up with it. I'm used to guarding with that attack. Oops, sorry. I tried to do the guard again, like I thought I had a sword out or Mailbreaker. It's not a lot of damage absorption, but it, like, rebuffs them a little bit, pushes me a bit back, and takes the hit. We're gonna do boss with this, though. Like, it doesn't matter. We'll do boss. We'll burn this on it. So that's more damage, right? I forgot. Boost HP. Oh, that's whatever. If anything, we might do a green blossom. That's fine. We might go green blossom hungry. There's more stamina. Then I can just spamina. As you know, I like calling stamina spamina. Because I'm a piece of shit. Mailbreaker number 1. I was busy. Why are you doing this? Stop it. I'm trying to switch weapons like I'm playing Elden. It's not working. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. I said stop. Sit the fuck down, bitch. Fucking whiny ass motherfucker. How dare you? I was trying to change my armor and spend time with lovely chat. How dare you? Shitbag. Alright. Oh, actually, let's do Castus first. It's fine. I didn't see what was going on through the smoke. Oof. I tried to charge in or roll into it, but I was slow to it. Nope, I didn't read that move right. Sorry, no, going back in, same gear, not changing it yet. I didn't read the move right. It's my own fault. Hold on. The charge fucked me up, that's all. It fucked me up repeatedly, mind you. Which, that's fine, that's whatever, but oopsies. Blue Sentinel. Thank you. I think Blue Sentinel might have been kicking the person because they might have a glitched up game, and it does try to yeet people for glitches. Just saying, I don't know for sure. I can check the log. Not trying to accuse them of it, but it could be for something like that. I'm trying to work on that one move right now, honestly, since we have it, and it's just the one dude for the moment. Fuck. It blew my mind that I got the one thing that I was working on that I kind of fucked up and stammered. I tried to Elden Ring jump. Holy shit. I need to warm up into the game. This is bad. No, I want. Mine. Mine. Not yours. Mine. Fuck you. Abyss Watcher, it's mine. God damn it. My arch nemesis, the one move I'm not sure about yet. I'll go back to Mailbreaker for a bit, if this is gregariously a chore. There we go, we got one of them. Could you stab at me more? I want to actually practice that, it's kind of fun. Come on, do it. I dare thee. No, that one's easier. Fuck you. Don't hit me with that, that's bullshit. I tried to Elden jump yet again. Are we fucking kidding? Oh my gosh, my muscle memory goes to shit bouncing between games. I was down with this jumping, oh my gosh. It's run, then this, it's run and then stick in. And if I want to do the other, it's just stick forward and my attack button. I don't know what I'm doing. I know what I'm doing, I'm fucking up. I'm doing one more, then I'm switching to Mailbreaker, because it is so fucking good. It is hard as nails. It is such a good fucking weapon. No, you'll see why. It's also fucking unfucking kind to people. And I think that's funny. Remember, this operates like shit in 2. You have to buy 2 of them, and they don't do the greatest. And in 3, you have to buy 1. In Elden, you only have to buy 1. In Dark Souls, the firstest, you only have to buy 1. It's whatever. It's life is life, dude. I don't care much. It's just whatever. Oops. It's whatever. Okay. Let's try to cycle through these dudes a little faster, shall we? Less bullshit, less fuck-ups, less fuck-ups. Oh my gosh, I tried to do the same thing. I tried to roll like it's a different fucking game again. It's like I crossed the fog wall and I forget what I'm doing. It's okay, at least that time I died trying to do some bullshit. Oh, I'm hollow. I fucked up the one. There we go, I can, I guess, kite it out if I really have to. Nope, wrong move. I was fucking up my... I was trying to Dark Souls 2 style jump attack, where you push it down, I think. Isn't it that? Yeah, you have to push it down then do it, as opposed to flick it. It's fucking me up switching. I'm not gonna stop switching. You can't stop me. I'm just accepting that I'm bad. I'm gonna talk to you about it, and we're gonna get better together. Alright, let's save some time on this dude. Take the mail breaker, not just because it's leveled to shit, just because reasons. What's our weight load at? 4. We're not getting the full benefit of the thing. Do I need you? Nah, I'm good then. Nah, it works till 3, I think, at its best. Let's see what Max Flynn does. Let's see what this is about. Let's see what I'm missing out on. Let's see. Let us see. Got our shit. Oops. Can I get out of the corner? Fuck me, dude. Out of the corner. Nope. Thank you. Fuck me. God damn it. I just wanted out of the corner, bro. It's not that big of an ask. Okay, jump is again this, anytime I'm running. Alright, stick in. And flick is what I need to do for my heavy, or for my jumpy jumps. If I want uppies, I can just flick the stick. Don't judge me. Actually, super don't judge me. I'm gonna go extract our shit. I mean, we're close to our old weight, so I may as well do it for the fashion souls. Fuck it. Eek. Okay, we're not fucked yet. Loincloth, there we go. We're so cool. We're so fucking cool. We're cool as fuck. Alright, dual wield these. That stab is murder. The stab is what I'm here for. It's so fucking good. There we go. No, you. See what I meant when I was like happy about this one weapon? It's Stabby City, okay? I'm here for Stabby City. I thought I was rolling out in time. Shit. Hi, first time I played this, I kind of spaced on what I was doing. Oh, I didn't pick up our shit. Oh, I wasted the poor Ring of Sacrifice. Whatever. Shit happens. What's this do? I don't use spells. Not right now, at least. Whatever. Fuck it. I didn't really need the souls. They're fine. They can rest there. Hi. I kind of like the nail breaker. The first phase of this is a little bit Akko. I get that, like, some folks want me to, like, you know, let them fight each other. Because they will. They'll kill each other. First phase. You just have to keep kiting. But I don't want to do that. I want to do this. I want to do it my way. Couldn't see shit. But I knew dude was about to come in and make that part easier. They're stuck for a sec after that. Okay. Oops. There we go. Nailbreaker's a bitch. Don't sleep on Nailbreaker. It's light and it's murder. Like, the light daggers that do murder biscuits, oh, they're so fucking good. They're prevalent and they're good. Oops, I rolled into it and I thought it wasn't coming. I thought this was I thought this move where they went up. I don't know this dude. So I thought this was like, I thought it was a lift you uppy. Like, ideally, I would watch them and learn them in that phase too, instead of just going in like a goofball. Fine, I'm impatient. I don't want to do it. I just want to run in there. I'm not patient. Fuck it. I could. I might. I know I ought to, so whatever. That's fine. There's other shit I ought to do too, though. Like, I'm doing the other shit I ought to do. Okay. Okay, cool. I did it. Oops. 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 Not sorry. I'm hollow as fuck right now. For a good fucking reason. Like, at least my muscle memory's coming back. It just took a minute. Still taking a minute, but it's like... It's theirsies, so that's fine. That's what matters. Nope. Am I dual wielding it? Yes, I am. Okay. What's our current weight? 13. Yeah, it's fine. We'll keep it there. We're gonna be a reacty schmacky in a minute, because I'm a little bit, like, lethargic. Any move where they don't get hyper armor is like about to be freebies for staggers. I don't know the timing of when they come out, so that's kind of fumbling me a bit. Okay, now I can see them both. Early roll, it's fine. Oh no. And that's Red Eyes. Red Eyes will, like, not fuck with me and give me a free opportunity for a backstab, or set me up for one. One of the two. Oh yeah, no, I'm the only target. Okay, fuck, good. Good, but damn it. Being the only target's a bitch. I thought I strafed that. That's fine. It's whatever. Life is whatever. Sometimes you fuck up. Sometimes you're me and you just are a fuck up. That's fine. Worse shit's happened, okay? I think? Yeah, Deffers. What kind of worse shit, you might ask? Oh, easy peasy lemon squeezy, my dudes. Easily. That my silly ass does silly shit. That's it, I guess. I don't know. Like, I fart sometimes, and sometimes some people might find this to be a concern. I have my own damn power tools and don't need nobody. I guess that's valid for me. Oh, I thought my roll went through. Oh my shit. Okay, there it goes. I couldn't roll for a second at all. I need to distance because I think they're spawning a new one. Yes, they are. Okay. And I want to get them between the... Oh shit, I meant to roll, not attack. That was just a fuck up. That's fine. Then I want to get them when they line up together. When they give me an opening together. Like big swings, big stabs, same orientation. Extrude them around. Then I'll just hit them like they're one dude in two places. It's like, it's one dude, but I just treat it like it's one dude. If you're me, this is my thought, okay? Treat it like it's one dude and extrude them into where both of their bodies are in the same place. Wouldn't it be cool if one dude could have two bodies? Dude, I don't like you right now. How dare you? How dare you? How dare you, you brigand. You rapscallion, you. You mushroom mandragore ass motherfucker. 2, 3. Other dude. There we go. Can I get a backstab in while they're fucking around and being bougie? Oh, there's fourth dude already? Shit, bro. Oh no, I missed the roll. My arch nemesis, the move I'm really shitty at. Fuck me, dude, dude. There we are. Hey buddy, what you doing? You look mighty fine and cute. I can't stab. No, I'm bad at spear attacks and the stabs are basically spear attacks. And so it's gonna be rough. At least I have a glowing sword. So like when it's all smoky out, I can still like see them pretty well. I'm locking because I want that backstab. Oops. Left, right, overhand. And then there's one other move. They're not like mini move pony. They're not a mini move pony. It's fine. Okay. I'm gonna have to learn phase 2. It's fine. I like the 1 phase bosses too, okay? But the 2 phases, I fucking love them. Especially the ones that like, when they find something that fucks you, they just capitalize on it and raffle stomp your face. That's my faves. Like, it's like, Demon uses AoE. Or cast, or Tree Sentinel uses like casties in Kalar. Tree Spirit, not Tree Sentinel. I thought that was a stab coming up. Oops. I went backstabs. Speaking of stabs. I thought I could strafe that. Whatever. It's facing the wrong direction. Okay, they're together. Now all I need to do is take them together. Freely. Only if I can orient my character. Not if I'm lining up the wrong way. You. Can you hold them for a second? I need to Estus, I guess. Thanks, buddy. That's just terrible. Dick. What a fucking goober I am. What a shit-tastic, terrible-ass goober. What a fucking goofball. What a mess. What a fucking mess. That's all I am. I'm a fucking mess. I'm kind of tempted to short sword for the length, and that it's a little bit more effective for like, if I want to swipe a few of them at once, like, yeah, it's that. It's just generally that. No, I'm trying to switch. There we go. I'm just doing the Elden Ring switch, which is not how you switch here. It's how you just attack and look silly. So every time I misclick and do the wrong game's fucking weapon switch, it's gonna be funny. I'll take it. Back to baby. Oh no, I'm not double wielding. Fuck. So, oh god, I tried to do it again, and I ended up attacking. It's fine. Shit happens. It took me a while to use the right weapon switch thing in Elden. I was just doing it outside for a long time. Fuck, I did it again. Just why. It's only why. I was bitching about this. I was playing Elden and I was like, it's fuck. It's a shame that you can't like do switches like you do in Dark Souls. Fuck me, because I was one-handing doing this when I meant to do that. And I was... That is me trying to switch with the wrong controls, right? It's a waste. It's so bad. It's so bad. And it's such a fucking long time to get out of it when you fuck up the keys. It like takes a long fucking while for it to rectify. It's whatever. I'll get used to it again. Hollow as fuck. Like I don't give a fuck. I thought their dude was spawning in. It's early. That'll save it. Estist. Estist the bestest. Fucking wrong attack. Holy shit. Did I do it again? No, I didn't. I didn't switch again at least. Fuck. Yeah, the other dude does that same fucking combo. It's not that hard. Hey brother, what you up to? You look mighty fine up in them jeans. Staggered? Oh, dead staggered. Oh. Like, I feel like if I grab a different controller, maybe I can hack my brain into separating which is which. I don't know, man. This is weird. It's weird also because, like, my paddle isn't working. Hold on. Wait, is this the thing I can fix in Silly Injection Framework? Is it this? Is it that? Did it fix it? Is it better now? Did I make it better? Oh, I did. Okay. My paddles weren't working. I don't really use them that much for this, like especially the roll one, it's kind of a fuck up. But this one, the run one, it's on the left side. And that's like kind of helpful for me to like not, because then I just reach to like slam my key to dodge. I don't use the paddle for it, it feels too weird, it fucks me up. It's probably more efficient, I just don't do it. But it's easier to get my run on into an immediate flurry if it's on a paddle, more so than like... Oops, missed it. Ooh, lift. Ooh shit, I'm about to get dreadled too. There they go. It's fine. No lock. Tips. Bad. Thank you. I forgot how to backstab in this one. This looks different. Remember, I mostly won. I have the do I have the colonoscopy ring on right now? I don't remember. Oh no. Cutscene me. Thank you. What? Fine. It saves the Estus for a bit. Oh shit. Saves my life apparently. I need to unlock. This is fucking killing me. I can't maneuver locks. You're not gonna do all three? Okay. Where are you? I mean, no shit the fire trail would hurt you. I just didn't know. That's whatever. Oh well. Sorry. Sorry, buddy. I just didn't know the fire trail hurt you. I don't know. Like, I lost my save where I think we had just gotten past this man. And I haven't touched this game in like months. By the way, I still have shit to do in 2. So I'm just gonna go and heal that. Fuck it. I'm just gonna depop these dudes and go heal. Then I'm gonna like have to build my muscle memory back. No. It's weird fighting a dude that has armor on. They're able to poise through so much. How much does it weigh? Like too much? 4.5? I don't want to. Skadoo tree! Early. Locking is so miserable for me. Because I lock and my like camera moves with them and I think I misread it and I see like a motion. And I think that motion is them doing something. And it is not. That is not how this works. I'm just not used to locking. They're kind of like, I do it for power attacks, but I try to unlock and it's just a little, or I do it if I can't orient myself around them. Like I'll aim down a little bit and then just mash it. It works a little bit. Like when we get up to this dude, hold on. Like if I don't see them, I can just do that and it'll orient me towards them, then I can unlock usually. That part's fine, but I shouldn't do that on a lot of stuff. They can fight, that's fine. I don't care. It's not my fight, it's their fight. Overhands. There, all I wanted to do was walk them for a backstab. That was it. Their dagger strike is fucking glorious. Not even mad, it is glorious. It is pretty tight. I'm not done with them! Stop it! I thought that would have sent them out. Whatever. More stamina. Got the ring and the fucking bunch of food. Is it a little goobery? Uh-huh. But as I remember how to play, I'm gonna do goober shit. Yes, I am. Oops, I rolled it away from that like a fucking nerd. There we go. I didn't know that move was gonna do that. This pops for a bit, so that's fine. Oops, I forgot the linger. I didn't expect the follow-up, but that's okay. The lingering is what really fucks me. The follow-up, I can survive. I can deal. Now, the fact that it lingers with fire, ugh, that's just sucking less, though. The lingering just took me by surprise. Like, it's still taking me by surprise, I guess. That's fucking lame. Whatever. And I could save the Estus and just remember to keep embering it, too. I've not given a fuck yet, so... It is a free heal for a dude with 3 dudes. And it's not like it's that bad, but they're a little rough and tumble to reposition on. If I could backstab them for iframes more easily, if I sucked less, I guess I can try that. Okay, it's a little deceptive with what you can and can't for me. Is that a Reduvia? Are you holding Reduvia? Little bro's got Reduvia in hand. Okay, we can do this. That's not bad. We got this. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. Okay, it's way more forgiving than I thought. And that's not... I mean, at least the fucking pause for the causes. Which one of you are nearly drowned? Is it you? I think it's you. I can't tell. They don't have individual health bars. I feel just ignorant being baited. Thank you. I saw them and took it as a window. Okay, hold on. Nice opening. Oh, here's one. I need to be a little bit more aggressive with my backstabs. Because I can get them in way more early than I think I can, and that's gonna fuck me up. No, I'm gonna stay close, and I'm just gonna learn how to close this man. I don't want to be that far. I guess I might have to for a sec. Let's wing set. I don't know. Let's see. There's an opening, but I'm trying to see where it is. It looks more obvious than it is. Sorry, it feels like it's more obvious than I think I'm making it. The range on that's not bad. I can take it. I can take the fire, it's just a little stagger. Bro knows what's to do. Just spam lock me. It works every fucking time. I'm an ignorant bitch. You can just spam lock me. And I'll walk into it every fucking time like fucking clockwork. Oh my gosh. Really? Fine, take my life. It's fine. I deserve it. Is it gonna be behind? Let's see. It goes in an arc when it goes off, right? It's like it's first in, first out for where the fire starts. So there's an exposed portion off to their back and side. I need to roll specifically into the attack. Okay, that's all. I can't just arbitrary roll. I can't RB roll. I can't Arby's roll. No arbitrary roll. Well, arbitrary rolls, yes, but like, they have to be patient and plan. That's all. I see the fire now. Makes sense. We're glad I have my glasses on. Which I did just have to adjust for reasons of I'm a fucking failure, so whatever. It's more spamina. And you know me and spamina. It's for spamming.
Mana.
Wrong attack. It's whatever. I meant to jump attack them, which would have been more handy, but I ended up fucking it up again. I just need to remember how to play consistently and not just like, yee. You know what's up. It's tap, it's tap, it's badoop, and it's badoop. I don't have the best time for a kick, but I can set up a punch. Or I can set up a kick for when they're standing, like after a back stab, and stagger them and try to repause for another one. A back attack. I need to reposition my camera better too. That was kind of crap. I think that one might just be getting back into the habit of like, you know how when we play like games where your directioning is really, really, really critical and theirs can change quick? We slam it harder. I thought I could strafe the attack and be at their back. That one I can bait, because they're stuck committing to both. How can I line up backstabs better? Like, it's not consistent. Like, it is consistent when you do it right, but why can't I do it right? Am I doing it too quick? Like mid-run animation still? Oops. Got fuggled. Not just juggled, fuggled. And we're out. Strafed. Wow. I'm gonna take it. No shame in being a whingy bitch about it. Okay, no. I'm bad at that one thing. Holy shit. I don't know when to line up a fucking backstab anymore. Or at least I'm just fail at backstabs. That's wild. That is some shit, dude. Howdy. How are you doing, Hatter? I'm learning that I can't backstab people. I'm learning that I can, but I need to like hammer down when it initiates. And it's not what I've been doing. I was running till the last second. Did I not like go on the other dates? What? Hold on. Because it's free. No, I was running the whole time. I didn't stop running. The backstab connected. I must not be positioned right. Let's try on a movies. Okay, that's just bad. Okay, I need to stun them. Okay. I'm moving too much with an angle. I'm angled wrong. I have to have it directly on them. Okay. I get it. I get it. I get it. Boosh to the face. Oops, I forgot the thing still goes on. I looked at the 2 hits and thought I was in a 2-cycle one. Yikes. I did not need to eat that. Free heal? There we go. And we'll just keep the field depopulated a bit better. Missed it. I also couldn't see. That's not the overhand one. We're about to start the little juggle. Nope, we're not doing the little juggle. 2, 3. Too far. 1. Cutscene. More health so I can stare, and I don't have to use an Estus. Okay, cool. We got one of them. Also, I'm gonna work on those. This man is where I work on these. Sorry, buddy. I know it's kind of shitty to you, but mechanically, I gotta work on that, so I'm so sorry, bud. Oh my gosh, I hate that. I hate that move a little bit. It's the AoE of it, because I'm used to just strafing it by a hair, not a lot. God damn it, really? I see the opening now. There it is. I got juggled at the wrong time for me to use it, but... Okay. No. Cooked. Fucking cooked. Oh, it's gonna get worse. I just didn't get what I was looking at. It's fine. Okay, can I just run that one? Do I want to run it? Juggled in the face. Oh well, shit happens. Shit happens and you fucking keep on. Shit happens and you fucking move. Boop. Sorry, I'm like clearing my notifications because there's like 7 billion of them. And hi, when people message me, I adore talking to them. But I miss things a lot because I click clear all because I can't stand looking at hundreds of notifications a day. Like right now, I'm juggling so much shit that I just fucking have seen everything. And I'm not gonna stop because it's cozier and it helps me. I'm not gonna stop. You can't stop me. It's so helpful. It's such a winner. Fuck you. Come on. You know what time it is, butter. Nope. Thank you. Nope. You can see me trying so hard for my backstab and how bad it is. Oh my gosh. Now we have 2 dudes because I'm bad. I didn't expect the follow-up to be so concise, even though I really should. It always is. It's entirely scripted to be. At least I think it's scripted to be. I think the 3rd dude's in there just to make it easier on people that are having trouble. Oh well. I do get greedy on other dude at the end, but there's enough of their moveset that I'm not really understanding. Like, I see the fucking... I need to roll to their back from where they initiate the attack, not their back where they were. Because the attack's initiation point can arbitrarily change because it'll snap to me. But if I'm basing where I run to their back based on where I started, it's not going to be the same. And I need to get through them and then do that, that's all. When they're big. When they're big and fiery. Oh, I tried to roll and it didn't work. That's fine, I don't care. I still have to work my stupid fucking muscle memory back in because I'm a goofball and I fail at everything I do and I suck and I'm the worst human being to ever be born into the world and to draw breath. There's also that, but like moreover, like I'm just fucking up a little thing that I don't want to fuck up. Backstabbies or whatever, I don't really care. Like, I need to get back into the habit of selectively selectively only deploying this. It's, you start your step, your heel toe has to just heal. And then the moment your heel lifts, you're good. You can continue stabbing away. Instead of swiping, the swiping isn't really doing it. I want to do more. And I know, I could grab S-Dock or something, but I can't because little Duder isn't at the base again. Little Gray Rat is like busy. I have to get it after this. I'll try locking more, especially when it's the one dude, because that will make it even. Because they are locked on to fucking shit, they are. That's why their attacks can snap. I'm such a goofball. And on top of being a goofball, I'm a failure of a person. That's fine. No, I'm not gonna keep kiting till the third dude kills them for me. I'm not. I'm gonna depop them the second they pop up, and I'm gonna grind them on the first dudes. So the fucking last dude isn't a fucking chore. And I'm gonna get them down, and then we're gonna move on. Because, like, one of them is fine. Noticing how they complement each other, fine. Realizing Fromsoft added a third dude with red eyes, not fine. That dude is like a summon, except worse. Couldn't see. There we go. I need to keep blocking it, because if I don't, other dude is gonna fuck me up. Oh, I tried to get the backstab in, but I had my fucking knife up, and I think that mitigated it. Not that I'm sure. That move eventually turns into a light or a very big fire AoE move. And so I can't just kind of strafe it. I have to engage it. Like a fucking asshole. Hi. I'm a little fatigued, and I kind of want to go be a reacty schmackty and just let myself ruminate on this fight for like 2 seconds. But my stubbornness is also being a stubbornness. Did you know I'm stubborn sometimes? Sometimes I'm a stubborn bitch. That's fine. I don't give a fuck. I'm sure someone gives a fuck. It damn sure isn't fucking me. I'm not a stubborn bitch in things that'll impact others negatively, though, generally. Unless you're, like, trying to get away with critically underserving someone, then I might be stubborn in an impactful way. But that's, like, I invoke my stubbornness for others if there's, like, a reasonable reason, I think. Come on. What a joke. Oh no. I hate this third dude. Like, if he attacked me consistently, I wouldn't give a fuck. But he fucks up fucking how they engage. And it's so fucking annoying. He's worse than a summon. This is why I have to kill them faster. He's like a summon times 2, because you can't stop him. In summons, you can tell them to go fuck themselves. Or, you know what? You know who I couldn't stop? Sigwind. He just came in there. Sig dude. Where's Siglinda? Like, where's his daughter at? Of Katarina. Is she gonna kill him again? What happens? Is she back? Did she come back to life? There's gotta be a better way to stay tied up in there. Oh gosh, I missed it. I just wanted it. Oh my god. It's such an easy way to keep them from stacking. Oh, my aim. That's why I'm not doing it. My shitty ass aim. Fine. I don't have to just focus on fucking that. I can take advantage of my outstanding blade, I guess. Yeah, the Mailbreaker does such good stagger that that's why I have it. Like, stab attacks. They do what you think they do. You pop an attacking person with a fucking pokey attack. I'm pretty sure it does more in this one too. Because this is like their last bit of practice before Elden. Before they gave us jumping again, or properly. Fuck it. Trying to find the opening. It's so hard for me to see it. I know I said I was gonna lock for it. Oh, I thought that was the other move. That's fine. I think I just have to let him exhaust himself and have a tantrum, and then I can get in there. Like, bro has to have his tantrum first. Like that's his tantrum. I just need to let him have his tantrum until I learn it. I'm just here to look at him. Oh no. I just want to look at you like a piece of pretty art. Oh no. It's because the explosion, the light, the fire, the explosion, everything hurts. Oh no, this is that move. This one, I just let him fucking have a tantrum on now. I don't care. Like, I'm not trying to sneak around it anymore. Oh no, it's this one again. Holy shit, it's that one again. No. God damn it. Whatever. I don't give a shit. I feel like a fucking... I'm not mad at the dude. I'm not mad at the game. I'm mad at myself for misreading it. Like, everything else is fine as wine. I don't give a shit. But, like, yikes, my dudes. Yikes. Yikes, my guys. Yikes. Yikes on a bikes, my dudes. Yikes. Yikes. What a yikes. I just need one of the no-hit people to come and explain this to me. Hey, no-hit people, are you on YouTube right now? Y'all, are you chilling, watching me fuck up? Good. Hi, I need your help with something. Angulature, can you make it make sense for that one fire move, the swirly swirlies? Where the fuck should I stand? That's all I fucking care about. You give me that, I'll be happy. Because it's basically that move. I think it's that one. I feel like it's that, but I feel like the fire doesn't keep retain at the back. I feel like there's a point in their animation where I can just sneak on in there and start fucking stabbing his ass in the fucking back. You know? I feel like I get a chance to. I just don't know. I'm not a fucking wise cookie. I went to the spreadsheet of weapons, their recovery, etc. I know that, like, alternatively, I could get away with slashing. And it's got a little bit more reach on it. A little less level, but it's got more reach. Recovery's similar, but it uses more stamina. That's the thing. This one, less stamina, so I can, like, spamina them. All the rings weigh the same, I found out. So I'm gonna, like, when we can get the colonoscopy ring too. You know, the one that cleans you out with fucking midichlorians or whatever chlorophyll shit's going on in this game. I don't know. Why? I will rather go out for that. Because I shouldn't be practicing strafing that. I should just walk. Not strafing away, I should strafe into their body. Just treat it like the demons in DS1 and just... You know the big swingy? Just treat it like that, but faster, and just go to the fucking back. Fuck it. Because if I break that into myself in the front, it's gonna fuck up. Speaking of things that I'm breaking into again, yo, muscle memory's coming back. Who the fuck, what's up? Yo, I'm gonna really have a shit time when I go back to Elden. Or DS2, because we're still like, I'm at the point where I can just like wander around and then go kill one boss and then we're done. And we're gonna New Game Plus after I continue looking for shit around the map. But there's stuff that like impacts that dude's dialogues. So I'm just grabbing stuff before I finish off. And so, I don't care. Dude's not here yet. I'm trying to learn which of these moves hyper armor this man. Like on this one, because it's the same fucking moveset. And if I learn what I can break and not break through their hyper armor, I'm gonna get my dagger in there more efficaciously. Do I have rapier with us? Short sword, nail breaker. Did I put it in storage? Hold on. Like, I've heard S-Stock's probably the way to go, but I legit can't until I've gotten a boss down. I'll show you hyper armor. Brother, I don't... Fuck you. Like, be legit, sees. God damn it. Say it with your fucking chest. Rapier. Boom. Done. We can put away the dark sword, the great club, the exiles, that. I love these, they're so nice. Short swords go to, rapiers a fucking mid-second. It's fine though, it's a little bit more range and I'm not walking up to hit them. That's 90, that's 150, it's crits adequate. Oh yeah, it's because when you dual wield it, the fucking... Oh, it still kicks, it keeps up, that's fine. I don't have upgrade mats for this, I think. It's whatever, fuck it. Ooh, I bet I could just honest merchant up a new one and it would be the same level as my other sword. Ooh, I could. That would be really cheeky and really shitty, but you'll just eat my asshole on that one. And no, I'm not getting the S-Stock. I can't have it yet. I don't care. If I had it already and I wanted a second, maybe. But I'm not just giving myself a thing I don't have fucking access to. Fuck you. Whatever that spinny thing is, it seems like the only one that I can't break. Oops. I was too far. Oops. I think I finally invoked them doing their power attack that's similar to like an Ultra Greatsword's power attack. Or no, yeah, the Greatsword power attack in 2. It's the one that goes in the ground and then back. Sorry, you slam down and then you rip it up out of the ground through a person. I think I invoked that. I'm not doing this. Mailbreaker. Mailbreaker, hard as nails. Let's go. Like, you can't just spam the stab if you go too quick. You'll get locked into that. But I'm like pretty sure a stab attack on an attacking opponent does more in this game too. Pierce. Looking it up. Freaking Pierce shield. No, I want to do pierce damage. See, this is one reason I'm glad that the thing is bound onto a paddle. So I can like read while I map to a boss door. Into a pierce shield build? I don't care about the pierce shield build, dude. I want to fucking learn about the pierce mechanic. God damn it. There's a lot of difference there. Oh, there's hyper armor move right the fuck there. Oh, there it was again. Just initiated its shit. Oh, it wasn't a rip up from that. It was like, okay, it was the third move in their combo. Proper use of the pierce shield, bro. I just want the pierce mechanic, my guy. Can y'all just like, please? I could just look it up on the computer and take you with me, but it's kind of fun to just make it to do it on my phone. Like, I don't know why I can't type right now on my phone. It's so weird. Alright, hold on. actually had many cool unused mechanics, got rid of the double durability cost, brought back the mana bar from Demon Souls tied together, repairing weapons, game mechanics general on wiki.. That'll work. Maybe. Hold on. I just want a quick TLDR. Rapier. I don't fucking care, dude. Mechanics cheat sheet. Oh, I love you. Mechanics cheat sheet on GitHub. What a fucking beautiful babe. Poison poise through, special attacks, guarding. Counterattack. There you go. Counterattack. Counterattacks are attacks that lands while an opponent is in the active frames of an attack animation. Counterattacks do 30% more damage than the rest of the attacks landed against a non-attacking opponent. The Leo Ring grants an additional 15% to thrusting counterattacks. Ooh. Where's the shit at? Where's the shit at? I need this. I need this in my life. First those weapons, thrusting attacks, burning katana, etc. Benefit from Leo Ring is through pickaxe weapons, critical attacks for fuck you. Riposts and are attacks from the front that may be executed after an opponent's guard has been broken. No, it's not it. Crit attack, no. Backstabs, no. Daggers have a hidden crit attack multiplier. Mail breaker outpaces all weapons. In terms of attack damage when you're piercing. Yeah, I figured. I mean, I don't know. I didn't know for sure, but I was like looking at different movesets and shit because there's a video. And it's such a bitch. Holy shit. Honestly, lightening up the mail breaker is kind of a fun way to go on these dudes. See how my bar's all getting ordered and shit slowly? It's even like, it looks kind of tidy sometimes. It's all pretty in there. Ow. Any single hit or total damage amount. What do you think hyper armor is again? What? No, it's when you do certain attacks, you have like more effective virtual ass poise, or you have you absorb more damage. Like, see how they're not poise breaking when I stab them through certain moves, but they will on others. So like I can stagger them through. Hold on, I'll show you. I guess. I might show you. I'm trying to explicitly do just that now, and it's a little bit rough. Here. You see how they just both got like punched in the chest and walked back? Their attacks couldn't go? That's what happens when you stab someone. That's just a general stab attack, right? You know how I was spamming Dragon's Maw in Dark Souls, in Dark Souls 4, aka Elden Ring? Or Dark Souls 5, because Sekiro, I guess. What a good fucking game. Oh, we need to stop trying to fucking do that with the numbering. It's gonna go so poorly. Yeah, no, the one-handed entry, the like moving attack on this is so fucking good. See how they're getting knocked back every attack? See how they can't do stuff when I'm hitting them? See how I canceled their attack? Yeah, hyper armor stops that. Go look it up if you want to, or we'll go find an Only Waifu bot about it. We'll probably go find Only Waifu bitching about hyper armor or some shit. How about that? Oh, you dick. See, that move apparently has it. I was too far. See how their body's flinching and they can't attack? That's it. Some moves do provide that for us and for them. And I also have to hit and not miss. So, point being, some moves confer hyper armor. The goal of that, for them, is to utilize it to make trades more efficient. For me, it's to exploit it and make them unable to attack or finish their attack combo. See that roll attack? How it doesn't stagger? It's not even for a single hit. It's specific parts of their attack frames, like specific frames. They have hyper armor frames in their attack frames, right? I don't think there's a direct one-to-one correlation. Like, I don't think every attack, like, not every attack has hyper armor through all of its frames. If you look at Dragon's Maw in Belden Blink, you've got it, but it's gonna only occur on when you're in the air, your neck is lurching back, and it evaporates quickly after you come down to the ground. Like this man. Couldn't withstand those attack stabs. Now, just look at how the other dude, when we get inside, does. It is called the Mail Breaker after all. It is kind of meant for that. That is what its one fucking job is. I need to get better at aiming as well. That's really it. I need to set my fucking thingy back to like linear from high precision. Oh, I didn't think I was still in it. Whatever. Okay, one sec. I'm taking a break from it for a second because, like, I want to do stuff like have a snack. I don't want to, but I know I ought to. Give me a sec. Come with me and you'll see a world of pure something else-ination. Here's my map here. Also, before I get too distracted, what was it? And it's on GitHub. It's the GitHub one. Mechanics cheat sheet. Oh shit. Also here. Dope. That's what's up, dude. Maybe it was this one too. Shout out to the cheat sheet. Who maintains the cheat sheet? Honestly, fucking shout out. Big appreciation. Y'all are champions. Y'all kick ass. Brother, this is what's up. All right, here. I'm going to give you this link too. I'm going to give you the Reddit. And I'm going to give you the GitHub both. That's what I'll do. So if you're in chat, you have those now. If you're watching the VOD, you'll see that they're timestamped in there like a good bitch do. I need to clear our old timestamps. They're really messy. Hold on. There we go. Almost. Okay. There's the GitHub in there for them. And I need to give them the Reddit. I gave them the Reddit. There's the GitHub. All right. Point being. Cool. So we have the regulations bin that we can check against and the app version we can check against. There are also cheat sheets for other games. Oh, I love you. This was an old thing, but this is actually really tight. Being able to look at the maps kind of helped me, like, what was it? I wanted to, like, find out paths without getting a direct walkthrough, and it helped me. There's, like, multiple, so we're just kind of clicking around, being happy about it. Anywho's, we're gonna check out this one. It's not the one I was looking at, but I like it, and I'll get up and get a snacky wacky soon. All right. Hero materials, others. I don't know, maybe. This is not it. Nope, this isn't the way to go. Hold on. Nope. Okay, which one am I looking at? Whose repo is this? This is the G one. All right, someone's name has a G in it. This one, this one, this one, this one. I'll keep this because it looks cute. I don't know what it is for yet. And I'll make sure that I posted this one in the timestamps as well, y'all. So if you want, it'll be there. If you're watching the VOD, if you're here with me, there you go. Sec. Little squishy pupper. Little squishy sea pupper. One-stop shopping each time you ask yourself, how does that mechanic work again? Bomb and base. Let's fucking go. Okay, two things. Hyper armor, poison increase. What? Let's see. Time for 100 lunges? No, bitch. You're dealing with mechanics with me. God damn it. List of weapons that hyper armor, Abyss Watcher hyper armor. Can I get it for them in particular? Because, like, I know where it's coming out at. I just want to, like, explain this like shit. I don't want to fuck this part up. This is in context of DS3. Basically means you can perform the attack uninterrupted, sometimes negated damage also. ETA game-specific Dark Souls does not negate damage. Okay, cool. So it doesn't negate the damage, but it does stop the poise break. Because you can't, like, you can't even, like, all the poise breaks become soft poise breaks. They won't stagger. They don't stop shit. You're just kind of there. You're stuck with it. In Elden, for instance, you take less damage. They made the game easier, but... Oh, I see. Poise and hyper armor are different and work in conjunction in one another, but hyper armor only triggers when using the big weapons. So hyper armor or H-frames refer to the period of time during which poise is triggered. While every piece of armor and some rings and skills have poise, it is only triggered during certain attacks with certain weapons. What poise does is at the start of that attack, is a stat that during this period may prevent the certain number of attacks from making your character flinch. Say, for example, the person using the dagger at full health, with full Havel's armor versus someone with the crappy master set and Wolfring +3, while using the Fume Ultra Greatsword. The one using the dagger will get interrupted if hit at any point, regardless of his armor, because he is using a weapon that triggers no H-frames, so no hyper armor, right? Hyper armor paired with high poise means a character can potentially tank a hit or two from another player and still finish an attack, which in turn could potentially kill the other one attacking you. Weapons involving H-frames includes great swords, ultra great swords, great axes, hammers, and great hammers. Bomb and based. Yeah, you don't want to get interrupted when you attack, which is why it's not staggering them while I attack, which the dudes holding axes don't have it. That makes a lot more sense in context. Sick. All right. Counterattacks. Counterattacks are attacks that land while an opponent is in an active frame of their attacking animation. Counterattacks do 30% more damage than the same attack landed against a non-attacking opponent. Leo Ring grants an additional 15% to thrusting counterattacks. Thrusting swords and weapons, while thrusting attacks like running katana R1, etc., benefit from the Leo Ring, as do pickaxes and warp axes and even Hassel's pick. Can we have? That's FP recovery frames. The follow through and attack animations neutral. So you do your startup frames, you have poise frames that come during your active frames, and you have recovery frames. Your poise frames don't cover all of your active frames. You don't have hyper armor the whole time. So again, they're calling it poise here versus hyper armor in the other one, regardless of what you call it. Eat ass. So poise determines whether or not a player will be able to continue attacking or poise through without being staggered. Based in same shit. Calculations. Calculator can be found there. So if you're looking at anything, you would have had these links. But anywho's, yeah. So the poise frames in, let's say, the dragon attack, Dragon's Maw that I was talking about, yeah, they don't start at the start of the animation. Your legs leave the ground. Your neck cracks back. You start to breathe fire, or you start to breathe dragon stuff, which are your poise frames, H frames, hyper armor frames, however you will. Your attack animation finishes when it collides with the ground. Now with this one, it takes you through the remainder of with Dragon's Maw in Elden Ring, I'm fairly sure it takes you through all of your active frames. And then you just have your recoveries on the end and you're just chilling. Cool. That's what's up. Okay, I need to go get a snacky wacky. Maybe go see about tinkling, but I don't feel like it. Then again, I have shitty interoception. I can't tell if I have to piss half the time anyways, and it's whatever. Meh. We're gonna AFK react to other streamers, who some of which AFK react. As you can see right there is a lovely little Felix. Someone was annoyed when people call streamers by their names instead of their handles and negging you. Hope you're well, by the way. But was brought up to be a fucking screw up, god damn it.
Okay. That works as aura suck. You know that you can aura suck on these nuts.
Oh shit. Just drive us out of here, man.
I'm Johnny Silverhand, and you just got cyber punked. See, there's a thing you need to learn, kid. In this city, nobody gives you second chances. You have to take your W's where you can. The best way to get a W in this city is simple. You walk up to somebody, roast their ass, and drive off before they can respond.
What if they catch up because they have a better car then? What are we doing?
Okay, you don't need to think that far ahead, okay? Just do what you gotta do. We're gonna drive up to somebody and I want you to see you try your best. See how much of a fucking chew you are, or are you a gun?
Things get too spicy, I have a gun. It's loaded.
Okay, are you talking about your dick or an actual gun?
Look,
Is it shooting blinks like your penis? Okay, it's not.
it's a real gun.
Grew up
Okay.
to be a screw up. That's why I blew up. I do.
These people
Someone's
over here,
lyrics were
here's your
grew up to be a
chance.
screw up.
I've got
It's stuck in my
5,000.
head. Only that much though. I don't remember who the fuck did it.
Hi, my name is Drea Johnson with Weasel News. Would you guys like to have an interview,
My
please?
goodness, that forehead. I can see the
Excuse me, what?
future in that fucking crystal ball.
This is
Right,
an
Danny?
abnormal hairline, sir. My mother's,
Hey,
my
Johnny,
mother had it. My
are you
mother's
seeing this?
mother
RP
had
for
it.
the win, bitch.
And my
Let's
mother's
go.
mother
I
had
can see
it.
the future in that fucking forehead.
Listen, it's an
It's an
abnormal
infinity
hairline,
head.
okay? It's not a
Check that
forehead.
8-ball and see what
It's
your
an
fortune
infinity
is.
head. You can see infinity into the
Tell us what the
future.
fortune is.
Excuse me, that
You
is
designed
so
this
mean.
character,
It's
bro.
just a hereditary condition.
Wait, she's responding. You gotta hurry. You gotta hurry. Finish it up. Wrap it up. The
Hey,
cameras are rolling.
what about the hair? Is that a fucking wig?
Excuse me, wait a sec.
That's what happens when
That's
you
what I'm
don't have
fucking
bangs.
talking about, X. They're not gonna catch up to us. We're on a different playing field. They're playing Little League or MLB.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah.
What about that car of yours?
I'm always right.
Look at the trouble, man. This car's not gonna go very far. It's a piece of shit.
Oh, said so. I've been throttling the speeds because I wasn't sure if you could handle it. Shall I go faster?
Jesus, man. What the fuck is this driving, dude?
That's some shit. That is some Omega Lol driving. That is
Hello, you still there, man?
that is definitely go log on to the MMORPG and tell the homies you just saw some bullshit. I mean,
Hey,
it's
Johnny, where
legit,
you at, man?
My fucking car. What are you doing, Samurai?
Oh.
Wasting my fucking time. Jesus.
basically. I'm trying to figure out how I want to sit. There we go.
What?
That is so much worse.
Oh fuck
Why?
it! This is for
It's a
this.
foot
I'm
thing.
here for this
I
one.
thought this was my cheese shredder.
Why is that worse? Yeah, it's
That
not your
is
cheese
so.
splitter.
Tell me you didn't. Bro, you use this on your feet.
Yeah, it's a foot scrubber.
No shit, he just on his feet, dude.
What is your problem?
I just
What are
got
you confused
popsicle
about?
in the
It's like you're
microphone.
fucking kidding me.
Give me
It
a
has.
second.
Did you see it? Could they see that there's skin in it? Are you serious?
Okay,
It's just a
we're good
foot
now.
scrubber. It's a foot scrubber.
There's
You
no
know,
added
for calluses
sugar,
and stuff?
but that doesn't make
Dude,
it much
what
better.
is wrong with you?
Makes it more palatable
What are you
to me.
talking about?
It
That's
gets on other
fucking
shit, but that
disgusting.
It's a foot scrubber. What am I
that's
supposed to
fucking
do with it?
disgusting.
No, we're talking about you licking it. Not that you use it on your
They gave me 20 subs. What do you expect to happen?
slick.
If you give me 20
I'm
subs, I
not
won't do it
licking
again.
weird shit for 20 subs ever. I love you all, Oodles, but
What kind of scam is that? Look, then I owe you $13.
I just found out that someone ate boogers for fucking bits before. Okay, like I have learned some shit, and I'm just like, nah, I'm good on that, cousin. I'll just talk with you.
I thought you were
Thanks, though.
licking my cheese grater.
No,
My like
it's
hand
okay. I'll
when
buy
I
you a
used
cheese
to
grater.
stir the berries.
Yeah, it looks exactly the same.
It really
It looks
does.
exactly the same as that. And I told them it was a cheese grater.
Oh
so.
yeah, can't just cancel it.
All right, I'll cancel it.
Okay, cool. I'm worried about you.
Why?
I'd be worried
You
if I
don't- you
lived with
feel
that too.
okay?
It was
You
20
know?
subs and it
But I'd be
tasted good. It was,
worried
like, salty,
of it, not
actually.
for it.
Stop.
It was actually salty.
Slick.
What? Just try it.
Slick?
It's actually salty. It's really not that bad.
No.
It's not bad at all, I swear.
What?
I cannot.
I'll
live
give you
with other
20. I'll give you
streamers.
20.
No, not for 20 subs, bro. You're out of your mind.
I'll
I
give you
know pig
100.
No,
farmers.
you won't.
I would not be living with other streamers long.
Jesus Christ. Stop.
What? Can you wash it at least?
No! Ew, I'm not touching that. She will beat the shit out of you. Oh, true. You want me to hit you with it or something?
Sure.
Isn't that like dangerous to lick it? Isn't it
To hit
sharp?
people
Yeah,
with it
come
isn't
on,
that
don't.
dangerous.
Stop. Really? Stop! God!
What is your problem? I don't know what you're talking about here. This is not that weird. It's
Right
really
now I
not...
feel bad. I'm gonna try to cancel this.
I can cancel it. It's fine.
I'll cancel it right now.
Just go to orders and then click cancel. Cancel.
Alright.
Dude, there's a sub, dude. 1, 2, 3 winners. How many subs is that? 19 tier 1s.
So
20.
mad. Wow!
happy
Oh,
Cooper.
shit.
That's
20 gift subs.
Are you kidding? Is this...
20 gift subs. That's a lot of money for me. I don't make that much money in my life. But that's a lot of subs, and I appreciate that a lot. I do appreciate that.
Hi, 1, 2, 3.
fine to
Who's
appreciate
that?
it.
He's been giving me a lot of
Fine to
subs
be
today. I
grateful.
appreciate
Big
that,
time
man.
gifter.
That's cool.
Boiler.
It's weird to lick that.
It's really not that bad. If you want some,
I'm
you
not
can
being
have some.
weird.
I
This
really
is a
don't mind.
popsicle. There's differences.
Jake.
Why you call me Jake? It's really not bad.
Stop.
It's really not bad at all. I feel like it cleans your tongue off too. It like shaves it. What? What?
What are you on?
What?
That doesn't bother you?
No, I don't care.
This is
It's
just
my own foot.
What? Why did you look at my foot?
I have a
bro?
reason
What
for being
the
able to
hell?
eat while I watch this.
What's wrong with you?
It's really not that bad.
You're such a sellout.
I was
It's,
raised right.
it's a lot of money for me. That's a lot of money. I'll-
Uh-huh.
Sorry. I'm sorry.
Yeah, you can use it if you want. It's pretty good actually. Look at my feet. They're smooth.
This is a
Where'd
no
you
feet
do
stream.
it? In your shower?
Yeah.
Stop! Not there.
What?
Did
Okay,
you do
there's
it
a
on
feet.
your carpet? No, you didn't!
That is disgusting.
No, I was in the shower when I did this. It has a collector. It collects it all in here for me to lick. See?
Like, did you have to swallow it? Did you have to swallow skin when you were licking it because it got on your tongue?
Yeah.
And you just...
I don't care. It's not that big a deal. You can. It actually is salty.
I will never lick that.
You can smell it.
I'm not going to smell it.
Why?
Yeah, I seem to think that if someone did that around me,
you get down into the
You did it on your carpet.
You know what I mean?
You did this on your carpet.
You gotta get down to the
on the
gritty.
keyboard
Slick.
that you just typed on.
And rip that shit off, man. Rip that shit off.
Slick.
What? See what I'm talking about here?
At least you wet the
You
fucking
get-
foot
what you get
first,
is
I
a
guess.
You get a nice.
This is still a no feet
film
stream.
of
This doesn't
skin
count.
on there.
See?
It collects it. which
I'm
is good
basically
for
still
you.
AFK.
This is among
My foot was.
the most
So what
disgusting
you do here
thing
is, you get down.
I've seen from you. And I've seen so much horrible things from you.
It's really not that bad.
It's terrible.
Like, if I saw Mitch do this, I'd think it was a big deal. This is crazy.
It's
If
really
I
not
knew
that bad. I
anyone
don't know
who
why you're
did
trying
that-
to shame me right now. It's really not that weird.
I'd know one less person.
I feel like you should try some, just to
Okay,
like.
so we're not putting that in my face again.
I feel like you should normalize it. You know.
If put that in anyone's face, I don't
Alright,
even wave it at me. No. I would fucking nope. A camera
you
can get
finish
covered
the
and some
game or
shit can
something?
happen.
No.
It takes 2 fucking
What are you
seconds.
doing?
I'm about to start it. I was stalling.
You have content and you're doing that? What?
I was
Basically.
stalling, but
Okay.
I'm about to start it very
Normalize
soon.
eating feet. Imagine.
We also
do you
have
ever think
content,
about
but
like
we're doing
when you
this.
do shit like this? Like, wow, like imagine if anybody, like imagine if I did that. That's fucked up. And then I licked it like you did, as long as you did on cam. Damn.
I wouldn't have looked at that
That's
long, but
fucked
then I
up.
tasted the salt and it was kind of good, so I like it.
Salty
Yeah.
stuff is tasty.
Yeah.
That is true.
Get back to the gameplay.
Okay.
This is too much for me. It's too early.
My popsicle is
You know what Miskiff has?
20,000
perfect
what?
flavor.
You know what he made for Maya?
What?
He has a
Strawberry.
jar
Yeah.
where he has put a whole bunch of notes in it
Okay.
and written to Maya all the reasons he loves her.
No, he has not.
It's called a simp jar.
Well, we can't use that word anymore.
Oh, and he put like kissy faces and hearts on it.
What a loser.
What a sweetheart.
Did he actually?
Yeah.
Yo, I'm gonna do the same thing, Milena.
And you know what? She pulled a note out of it yesterday. She pulled a note
There's a
out of it
reason Miss
yesterday
Kip is a keeper.
to give an example
And
of
Nick
what
is just a
something
weeper.
said.
Yeah.
That's your reason there.
And it was like, I love that we're the opposite, so I can get more out of life.
now
Isn't that cute?
I'm gonna do the same thing.
Yeah.
It
You
is
okay with
fucking
that?
cute.
For Maya?
Yeah.
Okay.
That's weird.
I'm gonna make a jar about all things I like about Maya.
Okay, yeah, do that. You should do that for
If
Valentine's
I make a
Day.
jar about all the things I like about me, there'll be nothing in the jar. Well, I like learning, but that's not about me. That's
Actually, I'm
effectively
too,
learning
I'm too.
of
All right.
others and other stuff and other people, right?
I told you how to remove egg.
So that's like whatever. That would like I could fill up a box or a jar of things I liked about myself.
Break here,
Never.
break here.
I couldn't even take up a fucking quark.
End part.
That shit would be impossible.
My viewers keep asking me, Charlie, what really happened at
AI
that
moisty.
storage unit?
'Cause it's
Well, let me tell you the
confusing me.
tale of the cursed storage unit with stacks and stacks of garbage. Thanks
Like
for
green
helping out,
baby
moist
bells.
groupies. So, to avoid you girls getting heat exhaustion, you'll be wearing the minimal required clothing and sprayed with the water hose every 10 minutes.
Hey Charlie, come here. I think I found some gold bars.
Matt, that's a box of baseballs.
Balls.
Whoa, that's a big spider. Does anyone have a spray bottle full of water?
Hey Charlie, look at that little Darth Vader over there.
Well, looks like Darth Vader is the smallest one in the room now. Whoa! I'm gonna get your nipple, Lord Vader. Gonna grab your nipple. Where is it? Huh, where is it? There it is!
Is AI still fucking up tattoos?
Ding dong, ding dong.
Yeah, ding dong.
I'm a Roman guard.
Hey everyone, Nomo just volunteered for guard duty for the rest
We've
of
been
the
all
night.
around it. It's,
Anybody
like,
want some
inconsistent.
ice cream?
Can I have
This
some,
one's the
Charlie?
least fucky. At least the
Oh,
prod's
sorry, we
consistent.
don't feed security here. Now go guard the door. Wow, look at these rows of CDs. Wow, look at them all. Wait a second, it's just a picture of rows of CDs. I have been deceived. Gentlemen, Pokemon cards. Money made
That's
of paper.
Hey, Charlie,
Cardboard
what are
crack.
these?
Oh, those are from Idol Capture. It's like Pokemon, but you catch idols instead. It's really popular in Japan right now.
That's
What a weird card game.
fucking
It's not a
strange.
card game. Those are missing persons photos. Really, guys, you won't pick up a box full of silver spoons. Are you guys a couple of werewolves or
Okay, that
something?
was fucking funny.
He's onto us.
That one's win.
Ding dong, ding dong,
Ding dong.
ding dong.
Guys, the Runway Supermodel
World of
contest has
Bitchcraft.
started. We're
Hi,
up,
WoW
guys.
players, I love you.
You boys ready?
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
I play WoW if you get me too.
Storage, not compute, wear. Fashion. Is that a dead mouse over there?
Dong, ding dong.
Yeah, ding dong. Hey
Squishy.
BB, you find anything worth
Squishy
keeping?
babs.
Yes, I have.
All set? Little thing I need to just break to y'all lovely goobers. After days of being on the aggro warpath with motherfuckers, whole ass state governments and pleading to the federal governments to yell at them and excoriate them for me so I don't have to, I get to flip the octopus from sad, mauled, to happy, dappy.
Hey,
That's what's up,
I
dude.
wonder what this button does.
It took forever, but we got him.
3000. I
We
painfully
got him.
eliminate humans
It's
with
been
the
long,
name of
hard
Matt.
fought. It's been hard
What
fought
is
and
your
long.
name?
Hey, that's funny. My name's Matt.
But
Okay, guys.
not a lot of
This
people
is
get
one
me
of
to
the
be
last
indignant.
boxes.
You've seen what happens when they do. That's about how aggro it is. I'm happy the whole time. I basically just tell people what's up, and then I'm like, now I'm happy. Go fuck yourself. But, you know, in weirder words. Kitten. BB No Money? Oh my gosh. Their music's alright. Baby No Cash. I found the Advil early today. So even the migraine couldn't come and get me. We're just chilling. This is not chilling.
It's Rax here. All right, y'all. So it's been a while, but Cyrax is
some
finally
shit.
back. And of course, he's making a fool of himself. This dude.
How are we gonna do this? We're gonna keep on. I'm gonna get another snack. Then we'll play my
just
souls.
can't leave the internet. You know, he left for a while there, and he
And
kind of
just set
had
a
people
timer
thinking that
or something,
he might
'cause we're gonna
really
play
get
Fallout
off the
4 in a
internet this
bit.
time. But of course, he
Watcher's
keeps
gone
coming
or
back.
not,
Somebody
or-
trolled his ass, and he just had to come back and
But I'm
make a
probably
few
gonna go back to him
videos
after I
talking
just
about
keep,
it.
like-
He's been back since like the 31st, or
I
maybe
thought
even a little
Homie
bit
almost
before
said,
that.
oh
But
no,
he
hold on. First off, if you're watching the VOD, I need to give you a fucking link to what we're watching. Yeah, it's Sleeping Lemur. They're cool. They're doing their shit. They I don't know. They're not a dick neck. They seem mindful and kind, and they're giving discourse on the lol cows. So that's a W. I'll take that.
he
BRB.
was gone for a few months, and he still has
I'm also
yet to
pretty
go
sure
on to
I'm pretty sure Homie's a young buck on the come up still too. So you can't if I get too nuanced pilled and pause champy, it's fine to tell me to shut the fuck up. But I'll also do the same to y'all. All right, I'm gonna BRB though. This one time I'm not AFK reacting. I'm gonna be here for this. Fuck you. You just stay in the quiet. Stay in the fucking quiet. See how I fucking feel about it. Look at my fucking desk. Bitch. Fuck off. Give a fuck. Love you all. One sec. What? I'm not AFK reacting to this. I'm sorry. Eat my fucking righteous, indignant asshole. I'm whingy about trying not to. I'm trying not to unless it literally is me in a pinch, like having to piss or shit, or the door gets knocked on or some bullshit, right? So like outside of legit life shit, I try not to.
Marty's panel, and
I can
that's what
just pause and
everybody's
get up for
waiting
food.
for. But he's continuing to talk about his new fiance and their kids, and
Also,
being
speaking of
weird,
shit that I have to do,
you know, trying to say he's gonna set an example for
gotta
his
get all my
son or his
groceries.
kids.
I
You know how
forgot.
he gets. He gets
So,
into
doing
these
that too.
fake relationships and actually thinks that they have children, and then he like takes on the children and tries to become like this sort of stepdad role model. It's really weird. So I wanted to look at a few videos, one from yesterday and then another that was posted
Checking my
today.
shit.
The one that was posted yesterday we're
Thin
going to look at
bread.
first, and that's him complaining
Planty
about
cheese.
Wance
Thin
Chokins.
bread.
If you don't know who Wance Chokins is,
I don't want
it's
cheddar.
people
I
who
want the
take
Swiss.
Cyrax's music, sometimes they remix it and then they
Thin
re-upload
slices.
it. And Cyrax is making the argument that they're stealing his music, even though most of the stuff that he makes is stolen anyway.
Was I
He
thinking
just
of
steals a bunch of
a
people's
l-
music
which-
and then
I'm taking
uploads it as
Advil.
his own.
Y'all said
so
Aleve.
that's what they're doing to him.
Okay.
But they're actually making his music better, or more listenable. In the video posted today, he goes after somebody whose name is Alexander or Marcus Powers. I have no idea who this
There we
is.
go.
There's so many people that come in and out of like the Cyrax lore that I can't keep up with all the names. But it's some dude who seems to make him like really angry because supposedly he's dating his sister. Obviously not his real
What?
sister. It's like some chick that he's calling a sister. And this girl is telling Cyrax that this person is, putting hands on her, basically. That's the best way I can put it. They're like putting hands
That's
on
the
her.
name of the
and he gets
fucking
real
thingy.
angry about
Naproxen,
it. And
I
he
think?
starts saying
There
that
we go.
like they're not a real
I'm
man.
new
even though
to
he's, like, put
appropriate
his
pain
hands on
management.
his
When I
own
was super
grandma,
little,
right? Like
I
his
fell off a
elderly
pull-up bar,
grandmother
got pretty
who
injured,
takes care of
and my
He has
doctor, my
assaulted women in the
pediatrician of all people at the time, put me
he's
on
over here
fucking
trying to say that this
Vicodin.
dude
What a
isn't a real
fucking
man and
fucking
makes,
goober.
like,
That is
real men like him look
really.
bad.
I'm
When
gonna
in reality,
ream him for
Cyrax
that
is a
choice for
horrible
the
person and a
remainder of my
horrible example
goddamn
of a man.
life.
So I think that's enough explaining. Let's get into this first clip. And that's him
Because I
ranting
think it's the
about
right thing
Wance
to do.
Chokins and claiming he's
All
a
right,
scam
let's go.
artist.
I know I stole some shit from you. I mean, in other humorous news, hey look, another person with eczema. I'll fix my camera. It resolved itself. Hey look, another eczema person. This one is not kind to others and outright puts people in risky situations. Memory serves also flashed his member on stream to a lot of people. I could be incorrect in that member stuff. I don't remember stuff some days. At least I'm honest about it. Yep, me just eating a butt. Okay, I don't remember which one I was told to do, so I can try Aleve and Tylenol. Like, I don't know. I'm trying to read which ingredients it has. The okay. I can't pronounce anticetamine properly right now, so we're fucked. Again, so, like, my only pain management experience being my, like, pediatrician when I was a kid giving me, like, Vicodin for a back injury. And I still think that's inappropriate. Like, if I could time travel it, I would just look at him and be like, "Sir, no." 'Cause, like I don't care if I just sat it down when I was able to. I don't care. I see how it's still risky, and I find it wickedly inappropriate. Like, and I will never have pause or fucking consideration that it's not. Sorry. It's one of those things where it's like, dude, I can't believe a grown ass man thought that was appropriate to give to. I was just a little thing, okay? Like, you think I've got gastric issues and don't eat now. Back then, me was super gastric issued up to shit. Also, chickpeas. I want chickpeas. You have no idea how many little things I will work chickpeas in just because I'm in a mood. Chickpeas and water chestnuts, you can basically, like you can get some work out of me for those, right? Like, just roll up, start asking for shit, I'll just be like, "Yeah, I got you, cousin. What do you want? You want this person rolled? Okay, got you. You want someone to go read policy at you for an hour? Boo, I was gonna do that anyway, but now it's for you." I already have water chestnuts in the cart? Really? Yes, you're stuck waiting. I'm learning about pain management shit because 'cause I'm new to it, and I don't wanna fuck up my body. I know to take 1 a day for fuck's sake. I'm not gonna, like, eat both and mix things. But it means tomorrow I could try the different one that I think is better suited for migraine people as we, like, are on our goober tip all the time and always on our goober shit. I'm debating having a soda pop around here because, like, I do like a soda pop here and there, but I don't really know or care. I don't need pickles like I thought I needed pickles, so I'm glad I got up and checked. I found dill pickle crisps I like. They're just the Utz ones. It makes sense. Like, Utz chips are tasty, but they make a dill pickle chip. Their dill pickle chips are to die for. TLDR. They're so fucking good. Now, mind you, I'm the bitch that has been curled up eating pickles, and I'm gonna have a likely for dinner is gonna be like a little grilled cheesy time. Don't make fun of me. Or do. I don't give a shit. You can make fun of me for grilled cheesing for dinner. That's okay. That's what's up. Alright, it'll come later tonight. Not in a rush. I know I ought to rush, but I'm not in the mood to go no faster, dude. I barely want to do this. It's like, I got to though, so. Get it away. Done. Hold on. Phone, look at me. Tell me I'm gross looking. Done. Okay. Eek, my stuff fell. There we go. So I got cereal. We've got lol cow shit to stare at. I don't have much cereal in here. I have mostly almond milk. So I'm gonna have to run away pretty quick to like get the almond milk into the sink and washed away. That's just life. That's life. You live and you live. Alright, let's go. We move. You already have the timestamp. Don't fuck with me. I'll paste it in chat again though. That's a pretty lanyard. Wait, that's skulls. I don't give a shit. What is up with people in medallions of themselves or
It's
their
Rax
characters?
here, and today I'm here to stand up on not just behalf of myself, but other people that two individuals who I will not name, who have made the artist name, or the fake artist name, Lance Chilkins, famous. Famous for stealing mine and my little brother Old 45, our music, and mostly my fucking music. And let me tell you, I'm about fucking tired of it. Lance Chilkins is a fake ass music artist. He is a fraud and a phony. And the two individuals who I'm not gonna name at all whatsoever have been scamming every single one of you guys. They are scam artists. See, these two individuals who I will not name have been stealing me for the last 3 to 4 years. My song Street Racing Scene that you guys love so much, and all my other music that I've done, my virtual bands that I've created and worked my ass off on, all the music videos that I've created, yeah, they're stealing from you guys. They're taking.
What's Lemur doing with perks? I don't know what your perks are. I'm confused.
Away the music that you guys want to hear. And to those two individuals, I say f you. You guys ain't taking my shit no more. I'm done with it, man.
If you've been fucking with Cyrax, you do you, kid. You do you.
Y'all are ripping
Hope you're
off
well.
people that want to see me win, dog. You guys are ripping away my career that I've worked my whole damn life to build upon.
I'll win just you
And
later.
for what? For
Give me
a
a
few
minute.
f***ing clicks and a few
Early.
f***ing views? F*** you, man.
Bro has a medallion of himself on.
I will defend my music and my family and my loved ones to the death of me, dude. See, y'all are out here saying that I'm a paid artist, that I'm a paid actor. No, the f*** I'm not. I did not sign anything. I did not sign any contracts. You do not have the rights to my music or Old 45's music. So y'all can take that shit and shove it up your asses.
Are these like holes in the wall? What the fuck is up with this? Did dude put like holes in his wall? Do you think Almighty knows about this? I'm not sure that Googling holes is like the way to go. Sorry, I was gonna Google Cyrax holes for a minute, but I think that'll take me to something gross. I've already been somewhere gross before.
I'm tired of you motherfuckers going around claiming.
Dude, if you ever have like eczema on your skin, head, arms, wherever, hi, loving pro tip, train yourself out of touching it. You might live longer. I mean, I had a fucking, when I was, again, like, when I was a wee thing, right? I'd fucked up. I didn't know this. No one told me that I would listen to. There's the caveat. Um, and so I ended up with, like, a weeping wound on my back for 2 some odd years. So, with love and respect, if you ever find yourself picking at, scratching at, like, I'm one to entirely rail against, like, the practices that ABA therapy have invoked in the past, retraining habits, etc., forcing people out of comfort mechanisms. At the same time, I'm gonna be the first bitch to stand up and say, if you are injured and it's your biggest organ, your skin, you don't know the role that plays for your immune system having less shit come inside your bloodstream. Just don't do it. Just please don't fucking do it. And also, a lot of us fucks who, I don't know, a lot of motherfuckers I know with eczema, we also keloid when most people scab and scar when most people, sorry, we keloid when most people might scar. And that's when the scar tissue gets bigger and wells up, and it's very sensitive, as well as like, you know, tend to scar instead of scabbing. So avoid doing that. My back took 10, 15 years to heal, like to a point where you just can't tell. Maybe. I can look at it and I know what's up because I know that like the reason it looks like, you know, slightly darker but not scar tissue is entirely because of like how fucking long it took to like be okay and do that. So again, with all the love and respect in my goddamn heart, I'm not trying to get you to change your modality of behavior, not trying to do like half-ass ABA therapy on your ass. I am pointing out that if you're an eczema person, yo, what's up, homies? Uh, and you have a nervous habit of like picking it, or like even for instance, like, you know, if I got overwhelmed for a while, I'd have to stop grabbing at my hair. Just if it harms you, please don't. You're too fucking loved for that. I have the awkward feeling that if someone just told this man that, he would have still gone off and cheated on them with 20 other e-girls, but whatever. To each their own. That's his prerogative. I'm gonna go put my bowl up away, actually, so as we do, just look at my fucking desk. I don't give a shit. I need to do this really fast. It won't take long. See? We don't always AFK react to other streamers who occasionally AFK react. I just do whatever's fucking fun. Sometimes it's get up and dip off and just be like, fuck it. Look at my goddamn desk. Sometimes we'll listen to fucking old school music that is now available for that and we don't get DMCA'd. Sometimes, I don't know, I take you with me and we just leave the room and go somewhere together. Depends. It's whatever I feel like. God damn it.
That you guys.
Alright, so somebody's been either like remixing his shit or like or just re-upping it maybe, and he's pissy that someone's getting notoriety off of his music where he only gets infamy and mocked. I'm not trying to encourage people fucking with people at all. Again, like I said, I'd have time for nuance when I was done fucking shoving food in my goddamn face. So, if you're one of the people who's been fucking with the Cyrax, like, I guess, and when I said, "You go take care of yourself, kid, and be alright," I stand by that. Just be okay, but, like, it's never appropriate to put more unhelpful shit into the world. There are situations where it's okay that everyone is contributing to something unhelpful. It's okay because it's human. It's not okay if we can stop it, but it's okay because you're just people and so are we. Everyone's just people in this. Somebody made some choices, though. This is his choice. He chose to do this.
Are scam artists talking about taking money from my family out of my family's bank accounts to fuel your fake ass fraudulent scam? Nah, homie, it ain't gonna go down like that.
I'm probably gonna go back to game soon.
I'm gonna get my shit right, and you guys ain't gonna be able to stop me. So as of right now, everybody, yo boy, me, Cyrax, aka Shadow Rebel,
that is so fucking. That is go play games worthy. That is fucking.
And your boy Old 45 is revamping our label, Rebel Roots Records.
Back to being a failure.
Of course, Cyrax has to show off that stupid necklace that he has. He always loves to show
It's a
off
very
this
Chris
necklace. If you
Chan-esque
don't know what it
necklace,
is, it's
so,
basically
I don't
like
know, man.
his equivalent to Sonic Chew, right? It's like Cyrax is Sonic Chew. So he wears this necklace around, and it sort of, you know, looks like him. It's like a necklace that's supposed to look like him.
Either a necklace of your caricature,
in it, and it's painted gold. And he wears it around, and it's like sort of his lolcow token, right? If you
y'all, please don't laugh at me for once upon a time. Like, please don't laugh at me for how I once upon a time was like totally gleeful to like wear my little Ada Lovelace pendant. Oh, well, hello to your niece and hello to you.
You have this.
I used to wear an Ada Lovelace pendant because I'm a shithead.
Same kind of necklace that Cyrax has. If you wear that same exact necklace, you're bound to become a lolcow. That's how it works. It gives Cyrax his lolcow energy. When he's wearing that necklace, he's in his prime. He's ready to go. You already know that he's going to be like spitting some true shit because he's got his 20 karat gold necklace on. You know what I mean? His Cyrax necklace that just emanates lolcow energy. I don't know. You guys can tell me in the comments, whose necklace do you think emanates more lolcow energy? Chris Chan's Sonic Chew necklace?
The Sonic Chew necklace and the Cyrax necklace are kind of on par if you ask me. Because they both, the Sonic Chew has had to ask Cyrax to stop being an imitator before. And at this point, Cyrax seems so clout-starved and clout-hungry that it seems as though that person will do damn near anything, inclusive of emulate someone else's lolcow antics purely for the more fucking notoriety. Again, I don't like being looked at, seen, or acknowledged, so streaming is both fun and weird. Like, I like the people I get to hang with, that's super chill. But it's like, it's the first time you're gonna catch me in a group this big.
Or
so it's about
Cyrax's Cyrax necklace. Like, I don't know, which one is worse? Honestly think they're both pretty bad, but I think Cyrax's necklace is a little bit more flashy, so you know, your eyes are kind of drawn to it, and it really makes you associate the guy with his shitty, you know, gold spray painted necklace. But other than that, the most obvious point to make here is that all of Cyrax's music is proven to be stolen. He doesn't make any original music. So the irony here is that he's complaining about somebody stealing his music when he steals music all the time. Like, he's always caught stealing other artists' work and then claiming it's his. And, you know, not crediting artists when he
I need to
takes
fix
parts
my
of
other
their
frames.
songs
They
or
hold
when
up
he uses
better.
some of their music. He's Cyrax. He doesn't know how to do that shit.
Like,
so he's always
everything.
stealing people's work. And here he is talking about copyright
rigors
this and
of
copyright
sitting
that,
on my face and
acting
all that
like
shit.
he knows what he's saying. And then in the end there, he starts talking about, you know, all his names
Ooh,
that he
I got it.
has.
Hold on.
Cyrax has a million
This time,
names.
I'll be really quick.
Shadow
Hold on.
Raven, Shadow Blade. Actually, I think Shadow Raven's Jupiter's name. What's with these lolcows and using Shadow in their name? Anyway, this dude has like a million different names that all involve Shadow in them, right? But Cyrax's is Shadow Rebel, and he also had that one where it was Shadow Blade. So that's Cyrax's names. And he's just, you know, spitting out all his names, and he's making this declaration that he is going to put a stop to all this stealing, and he's going to expose these people. When in reality, these people aren't listening to this music because they think it's Cyrax and they're confused. They're listening to this music because they don't like Cyrax and they want to listen to alternative music. They kind of want to fuck with him. So they're going to listen to this music. You know what I mean? It just makes sense. No one is sitting there looking for Chance Wilkins music, accidentally clicking Wance Chokins, thinking that it's him. You know, they don't look for Chance Wilkins music in the first place.
But I might look for
Why
this
would they
other
be getting
person at some point.
confused? And then he talks about his record label, Kid
I wonder if they
Diddler
DMCA
Records,
me.
with his friend. That's what he should name
That
his
is
record label. In reality, right? He has all these different names for his record labels. Everybody should just start calling it Kid Diddler Records. Anytime Cyrax has a record label, that's what it should be called.
He just
every
keep
time.
making new ones.
And if you don't
Wild.
fucking like that, then get a fucking life, you fucking weirdos. You run around and steal from people, and for what? Because, in your words, and I quote this.
Can
to
you
one
guess
the
which eye of mine
individuals
works
who
better?
I'm not going to name. I quote.
Just wondering.
And I quote this to the
It's a
T.
fun thing. It's a fun game to play.
No,
Which of
we
bitches'
just
eyes
don't
work
want to
better?
see you do it. Sound familiar? It should, because that's in one of the videos that you guys made.
After this, we
talking
get S
about
talk.
where I confronted y'all.
I went to go fix my
where
glasses. God
y'all
damn it.
admitted to stealing my shit.
This one's the shitty eye. It's not
My
shitty.
shit
It's just whatever.
ain't for
Who
you
the
to
fuck
steal.
messaged me? I'm playing Dark Souls.
Neither
God damn
is
it.
my boy
What the
Old
fuck do you want?
45's Music.
Fucking balls. What the fuck
Me
do you
and him
want?
are brothers, and we will always be brothers.
Oh, tell me. That's fine.
There ain't
See,
no change
I'm
in that.
glad to tell me.
And my music is my music. See, I don't give a about your stupid ass copyrights. It's called intellectual properties, motherfucker. The minute that I made all of those songs and all of those videos, I already and automatically have the rights to them. It does not matter who pays for the copyrights. It's about intellectual property. The minute that I wrote those lyrics, that I made those songs, that I put them out, the minute I made those music videos, they were mine and Old 45's intellectual properties. They do not belong to you. I have already shown multiple evidence
Hey,
and
Iggy.
proof that you guys
Things
are
are things, dude.
scam
I don't know what
artists.
you need. Things are
And
things.
guess what? I will
Life is life,
continue
bro.
to whistle blow the out of you guys
That's all it
when
is.
necessary.
Okay. Good.
I am tired
Got
of
him.
you motherfuckers
Isn't
stealing
there a
my
hide mouse
music
thing? Hold
that
up.
I worked my ass off on.
Hide
And
when
stealing
not
my
moved.
little brother's
Thank you.
music
It was
that he
irritating me.
worked his ass off on, and our music that we worked on.
I could see it. You couldn't. It's been there the whole time. It's been actually just a lot.
We're fucking tired of this shit, man. You
I'm just
guys are
chilling.
fucking scam artists, dude.
I
You
needed
guys
today
need to
to, like,
stop your shit because I'm not
you
getting
know,
on your fucking panel.
just chill.
I'm not giving you the fucking 15 minutes of fame that you're fucking looking for.
Mm-hmm.
I'm out here to make music to help people.
How the fuck does your
I'm
music
out
help
here
people?
To make a change of positivity. To set an example for my son.
What?
To show him that he can
You
be
have a
whatever he
child.
wants to be when he grows up.
Right.
And that good people do succeed. And there are still good people out there
God
that
damn
look
it.
like myself.
Oh, got tagged at the worst time.
Who
Couldn't have been
actually
worse.
give a
Oh
shit.
shit, brother.
I want to leave a legacy behind for my son. I want to leave a legacy behind for my son so that when me and my
Oh no,
fiance
early
passed
rolls.
away,
God damn it.
He
so
has
bad
something to
I
look back on.
struggled
And
twice.
he can share it with his kids, and they can share it with their kids.
I'm gonna need the laughter part
I
of
want
this.
to leave a positive legacy. You guys are out to scam people and ruin people. That ain't nothing to be proud of. That's something to be ashamed of.
My main question when watching
These
this
dudes
video
shuffle
is,
me.
why would you fire up a video and complain about this?
Right.
Talk about copyright this, copyright that, as if you're gonna sue somebody, right?
Right.
Say that it's your intellectual
I mean, it
property.
doesn't take much to enter
just
into a
start
thing.
doing
It takes a lot to
YouTube
maintain it,
video
and
instead of actually going
on
to
everyone
court and
involved.
suing somebody. Why would you do that? That makes no sense. When like a
Bro is
random
gonna wanna
artist
settle
gets
that.
his, song stolen from YouTube, he
Mm-mm.
doesn't fire up a video and start complaining about it and yelling about it. He goes through the proper channels to get that taken down. It's not anybody else's fault but yours that you're too stupid to like understand how copyright works.
I mean,
That's
also
your
misinformation
fault, not
around
anybody
copyright
else's.
is rampant.
So if you're really gonna take people to court, take somebody to court, but don't fire
I gotta
up a
get back to
video
the
and
habit,
start
but I
like
think it's moving
threatening
faster this
people
time.
and get all
Let me turn a
crazy
little bit.
about it. You know
There
what
we
I
go.
mean? Start talking about your son and how you want to create like a legacy for him. You already created a legacy. You're a PDF file on the internet, dude. You're a predator. That's your legacy.
I can't
Anybody who's
alt-tab.
connected
God
to
damn
you,
it.
that's the legacy.
I was
that
trying
they're
to
gonna be
alt-tab really
connected
fast.
to. You know what I mean? There is no making anything good out of your life anymore.
I might
That's
just let
it.
the-
no matter
yeah,
what
actually,
you do,
don't kill me. I
you'll
need to start
always be
something. Hold on.
associated with
Thank
the
you.
time that you
God
try
damn
to
it.
text a minor. And mark my words, Cyrax is one step away from getting on panel. He's already getting back into his groove, where he's like indirectly speaking to Marty, you know what I mean? He knows what he's doing and he knows what he's saying. He's trying
Okay,
to,
my camera might
without
resolve.
actually
There we go.
directly saying anybody's name, talk about these people who have been trolling him. People like Marty, when it's stupid, you know? He's just gonna get on panel in the end. Avoiding saying his name isn't gonna help when you're already like
Now I'm
feeding
in the
into their
darkness,
trolling, you know what I
playing
mean?
Dark
It doesn't
Souls,
work. You'll
getting
always
cozy.
fall into this cycle. You'll always be trolled.
Getting my shit
because
together.
you're delusional. And you
go.
actually think that this
I
chick
gotta
is
deal
your
with the groceries.
fiance and you have
Groceries.
these kids.
I gotta deal with
you, right?
groceries
Even if
soon.
this
God damn
isn't
it.
a person, it doesn't even matter because at the end of the day, you're a weirdo. You know what I mean? Anybody who's with you and knows that you're a weirdo is a weirdo too. It's like, who are you to tell people what to be ashamed of after the shit that you've done on the internet, dude? Like, you can't try to.
Oh, I forgot to do the other thing. God damn it. Oh no, my controller's weird because it's enhanced precision. I suck with it. I need to go back to linear for my controller input.
And then you're gonna sit here and say that it's all your intellectual property and that you're like a good person, that you're a real man. You're an idiot. And that's what he does in this next video. He tries to say that like he's a real man and this dude who beat up on his sister isn't. In reality, this person isn't his sister. It's probably somebody who's trolling him. And this other guy probably doesn't even exist. It's just to make Cyrax angry, make this video where he pulls out his katana and, acts as though a katana is effective against the gun. But somebody's just gonna shoot you. You know what I mean? There's no way that katana is gonna be effective if somebody just pulls out a gun and shoots you. You're not a samurai. This isn't Naruto. You're not gonna deflect the bullets. You know what I mean? You're an idiot. You're gonna end up getting, hurt.
I can do audio stuff again. Sorry, I'm still getting cozy.
Being an idiot. Pulling
One
out
sec.
a
Let me just
katana.
alt-tab and do this
Somebody
right
has
now.
another weapon. But go ahead, Cyrax, try it. Let's see you be the first guy
Where
to
is
win a
DS4
gunfight
wind?
with a katana. That makes
At some point, I'm gonna switch what we're using for my controller input from DS thingy to something else. All right, hold on. Left stick, linear. There we go. I need right stick to also be right. I need right stick too. I need to check right stick. There we go. Hold on. I tried enhanced precision for a while. It's just, it feels so distinctly not okay. And I also need to make sure my dead zone is cranked the fuck down. It's like random shit, but I'm gonna, hold on, I'm gonna put this in the browser for a second so I can just do that really fast and turn the game down, and then it's less stuff going on for a
no
sec.
sense, you know what I mean? That's the type of shit you see in movies, dude. That's obviously something that's very dangerous, and you probably shouldn't be showing that shit around, acting like, you're gonna do something with it, when in reality, you're just an idiot. I'm 100% sure that's probably a display katana anyway. Like, that's probably not even real, right? I doubt that that's sharp. It's just a display katana to look cool and shiny, you know what I mean? But that's not cutting anything.
Holy fuck.
What up, guys? It's your boy, I'm back just for a real quick video here. I'm here to
for
call
when
out
controller curves.
Alexander Powers.
Let's find the right input for me.
Marcus Powers, who has been stupidly my little sister.
Enhanced precision's fine if you wanted to play a shooter on a controller, but I'm not gonna be playing a shooter on a controller like ever. Actually, because I reasonable person. What's up? Okay. I'm trying to because the configuration's weirder.
Should say. To Marcus, you think you're such a fucking Billy badass tough guy, right? You think you're a tough guy because you can sit there and a woman like a fucking bitch. You really think that a fucking woman makes you a tough guy? That don't make you tough. That makes you a weak ass bitch, bro. That makes you weak as fuck.
Just dead zones.
You ain't nothing but a weak ass bitch. You talk about wanting to come up and roll up and fight me? Bring a mother.
Default's 0.8.
I'm not scared of your ass. You want to go hand to hand or weapon to weapon? Either way, I don't care which. Because I can tangle either fucking way, boy.
And just scroll.
You got a gun? Huh, that's cute. I got a fucking katana, bitch. You ain't stopping shit, son.
Oh,
And
that's why he
believe
was
me,
being all apropos and saying a katana wouldn't stop. Do not draw guns or knives on people. First the fuck off. Thank you, bitches. Fucking balls. What the fuck, dude? Like, if somebody threatens you, like, you should prepare yourself, steel yourself away for what you gotta do, fine. But, like, holy shit, brother.
I
God
am
damn it.
properly trained.
No, you're not.
So
You're holding it like you hate fucking knives, bro.
if I was you,
You're holding it like you don't like
I wouldn't
knives.
f around, dude. You keep f***ing
The
with my
control F
family,
for
you're
holes
gonna...
is kind of killing me. I need to keep it here. It's so funny. Because he has holes in his wall. I want to know if he punched it. I'm confused. I want to understand stuff. I'm searching something quickly.
gonna get hurt.
Sorry.
And
Dead
that
zone
ain't no
ducks.
joke, man.
Let's go.
You talk about being this badass
Acceleration in dead zones.
motherfucker,
I'm not the only person bitching.
but
Thank you.
really, all you're doing is running your fucking mouth.
Alright.
Like a
I
little
did the trigger dead
bitch.
zones too, because that was irritating me.
You
I
sitting
did the
there
button ones as well.
abusing my little sister
Because it was fucking
for
wild.
what? Because you think you're a badass motherfucker?
Everyone's a badass.
You ain't shit, little boy.
Bitches ain't shit, but lol.
I mean, you're always talking about how you're gonna show up to fight me, how you're gonna do
I have dual
this.
stage on for some reason. That's fucking
No,
weird.
you're not. You
Is it
never
lower dead
have
zone?
and never will. Because you're
Controller
weak.
does not have too large of dead zone. You can't default dead zones.
I'm
with the
tired
F
of
stick and
fucking
digit
bitch ass
0.9.
motherfuckers like
F3, so you can
you.
reduce these values to make the controller more responsive.
Always
Thank you.
fucking
Okay,
going
cool.
around abusing women. It's little bitches that
Yeah,
make
just no dead zone, bro.
good guys like myself
Fuck that. I
that
know I need
actually
some dead zone. I
a
have some stick
fiance,
drift.
that actually have a kid,
Hold on.
that are actually
0.03. It's
faithful
a third of
to
itself.
our
A
significant
sixth of
others.
itself, rather.
Unlike you, who fucking cheats all the goddamn time, like a little pussy ass bitch.
Like a little butthole.
Yeah, I know about you cheating, motherfucker.
Alright. Linear
I know about
defaults.
you
Enhanced
cheating,
precision.
dog.
No, I'm reading. Enhanced precision, slower output curve at the beginning, faster towards the end. That's why I'm bitching, is because it's like slower input curve at the start. Okay. Curve fast at the start, slower at the end for ease out quad, ease out cubic. And then someone had been talking about custom curves that they liked for explicitly this. I just don't know how the fuck to do this shit. That's whatever. I'm just going back to linear. I just didn't know that I felt like it was still on enhanced precision. And I didn't want it there. That's really the big thing. That's all. I just needed to get that. And then, you know, making sure that I have my buttons not do shitty things to me. That's also a big ass thing. That's important. In poor taste. Stick ones. Okay, where the fuck was the regular button shit though? Rudder? What? Where is it? There it is. Hold on. No turn off acceleration. That's weird. Fucking weird. Yikes. Alright, good. I just needed a clear head.
I'm going to tell you right now, man.
Got him.
My little sister don't deserve that, dude. She don't deserve what you do to her, man.
This dude's an idiot. He went to jail before for putting his hands on his grandmother, but he's gonna sit here and tell somebody else that, you know, he's the real man and they're not a real man because they put their hands on women when he's done that in the past. Why would you even try to make this video when people can easily find that information? Like, everybody knows that by now. So what exactly are you doing here? What exactly are you trying to say? I feel like somebody just really wanted to set him up for this, you know what I mean? They just wanted to show that Chance will totally contradict himself any chance he can get. It's like he has the memory of a goldfish, or at least he expects everybody else to have the memory of a goldfish when he sits here and tries.
Now I do have some like memory issues, but even I will remember that goldfish have actually quite efficacious memories. No, goldfish have lovely memories. They can pick time and such throughout days. It's octopods and I that forget things every day and have to relearn our tools consistently.
To act like he's a real man and say that real men don't hurt women when he's done that in the past. And that whole thing with his son is just weird as fuck, like, you know, or his supposed son, right? It's just weird that whenever he dates these women, he always has to sit here and like claim their children. It just comes off as like some groomer shit, right? Because you already know how Chance is with kids, and literally every single opportunity he gets to like claim these kids and say that he's trying to raise them or like, you know, set a good example for them. It's like, what is your idea of a good example? Sitting there eating Doritos all day, not having a job, getting trolled all the time, you know, that's all he does. He just sits there, eats Doritos, goes on Fortnite, and thinks about Marty every single day. You aren't setting a good example. You aren't creating a legacy. You're just a PDF file who wants to claim these random children from these women that you barely know, right? That you know for a couple months, who aren't even real most of the time. You know, you just instantly, you will try to claim these kids. And it shows where your mindset is, man. It shows where your thought process is. In reality, none of these kids are ever going to be your kids. That's just not how it works, right? You aren't even talking to these children. You know, you aren't even having conversations with them. And you're going to sit here and say that they're your kids. You haven't even met them in real life. You haven't even met this woman in real life, I don't think. Like, I'm pretty sure this is just a fake person that you're talking to. And yet, you're claiming their children. But with that being said, folks, that's all I have for this video. I just wanted to talk about Cyrax coming back. I thought it was interesting, and I think we'll definitely see him on Marty's panel here soon. But that's all I have for this video. If you enjoyed, make sure to like, comment, and subscribe. That all helps out in the algorithm. If you watched all the way to the end, you're the best. Thank you guys for watching. I'll see you on the next one. Peace.
There we go. Got him. Got my controller all happy. Okay, cool. It was just really it was going from
There's something
linear,
very intoxicating.
It's because I was on whatever the fuck it's called, high precision, which again enhanced precision, slower output at the start, faster at the end. It's why I was having trouble getting into some of the motions. I think that's all that I have to fuck with. I don't know, man. I dragged mine down to 0.003, and I know you're gonna look at me like, bitch, that's low. Yeah, it looks like that might be the case. It might be low as fuck. There we go. It is so struggling. Let me see how bad it is. Hold up. Oh, it's so much nicer. Can I enhance the fucking speed?
Intoxicating about the way you expose
sensitivity
the
go
truth.
up?
I'd love to think that
How do I do
somewhere,
this?
amidst
More
the
sensitivity.
absurd tattoos and controversial TikTok content, you might catch a glimpse of the love that I have for the art of truth-telling, an art that you've mastered.
Found it.
Why do I
Resetting
always
controls
attract
to
the
default
crazy
to the
ones?
dude to get you back to Sylvia.
I wanna make you understand.
The simple full function function.
So I just made a video on a TikTok creator called Internet Sweetheart. If you haven't watched the video yet, he makes TikToks going after people that leave mean comments under his videos. But it turns out, spoilers, it's basically all fake, but like fake in a not good way. It's not fake like a TV show is fake. It's more fake in a criminal way, is how I would describe it. I'm not a lawyer. I don't know nothing. But from what I do know, I think he's doing some criminal things. Anyways, whenever I make a video on someone, I always reach out and I get their side of things because journalists are supposed to do that. And not that I'm a journalist, but I
It's not
like
like
to
you
follow
have
the
to,
rules of
but it's
journalism
sweet.
and I like to be fair to people. I have a lot of strong opinions. I'm a little sassy, but at the
I'm
end of the
sassy.
day, I don't have any bad intentions when I'm making a video on someone. To this day, there's not a single person that I've covered that I have poor wishes upon. My girl Lily and her mother Lord Voldemort, that's her new nickname I gave her. You know, it's like Lord Voldemort, but it's Lord
sensitivity
Voldemort.
increase?
Green
How am I
Goblin,
fucking
you like
this up?
that? Made it up myself.
Hold on. What's up with
Weirdos
this?
all gotta have a name now.
Those two might be the first that I wish poor Will on. If I knew how to do curses and black magic and stuff, I would be sending some stuff their way at this point. But even with them, I'm just still like, hey girlies, it's been 4 years. Can we move on with our life? I know you guys are currently being evicted out of your house. If only you spent those 4 years getting a degree and getting a good job, maybe that wouldn't be happening.
A little
Where
more
were we?
sensitivity.
Oh yeah,
There we go.
Lily Jean being evicted. Get a job, okay? It's been 4 years. Get a job. Go to college. Get a degree. Currently what they're doing is Lily is uploading clips of my video on her, and then she's adding like 100 filters to it. And I'm just sat here and I'm wondering, what's the point? What's the point in all this?
It's nice.
Isn't your channel supposed to be you trying to get hired for acting? What director is going to watch this video and think that this is a good
That's
actor? They're going to
nice.
watch this video and think these people are actually insane and we're not hiring them. Also, Lily, this watermark you use, it's really botched. It's really crooked, uneven. You've used this watermark, I think, for years now. In the 4 years that you've been harassing me, you could have also watched like one YouTube video on Photoshop. I'll tell you what,
True.
I'm going to fix this watermark for you, free of charge. This is a peace offering. Look at this. I fixed it. It took 2 seconds. It looks great. Anywho, so back to Internet Sweetheart. So I reached out to Internet Sweetheart and
That
I
is
asked
the
him
funniest
some
shit in the
questions
world.
regarding the video. The questions I asked were very boring and it was very
got
professional.
nothing for a
I'll
minute.
pause the video if you want to read them,
Block the
but I'm not
fucking
going to read
bitch.
them because they were just like boring clarification questions. If you're a nerd, you can pause it. I won't judge. He
I'm a nerd, I
then
pause
responded
things.
back to this email with an actually
But
good
I'm
response.
nerding
He
out this
answered
way.
all of my questions. It was very professional and nice. He was lying a lot, or at the very least, not telling the truth, which I don't know if there's a difference between the two, but it sounds less aggressive to say it the second way. He was lying throughout this email.
Greedy.
Like, for example, he says that he never solicited donations under false
I have to kill
pretenses,
3
but
of
I
them.
have
It's not that
multiple
bad.
videos of him asking for donations for legal cases that are completely made up.
My bitter, jealous, crybaby haters are filing lawsuits against me left and right. I need your Cash App donations now.
And in the same email, he actually clarifies that he has never had any legal cases, so he contradicted himself in his own response. But
My
other than the
gosh,
blatant lies being told, this email was
Lies
probably
of
the
pie.
best email he could have written. It was
Pinocchio.
actually a little too good,
Pinocchio.
and I got a little suspicious. I was
So
like, he did
I
not
did
write
this,
this.
but-
So I ended up plugging this email into an
feels
AI
so
detector
slow to
website,
move
and according
still
to
on
this
the
website,
right
it was
stick.
100% written by AI,
we
which makes
fucking-
sense. I knew this face could not be connected to this email, which, you know, that might be stereotyping, but stereotypes, they exist for a reason. So I didn't respond to this email because I didn't really need to. I added what he said to the video and I was gonna move
I can be assumed to be a goober
on with my life.
because I have difficulties with some stuff sometimes.
But then he sent me another email asking me
That's
to
what I'd go
promote his
with.
TikTok and YouTube account. Sweetheart, baby girl, the whole
Baby
video is
girl.
about you. The
Dear sweet
The
baby
entire
child.
video is a promotion of you. What do you mean shout you out? And it's not a good promotion, by the way. Right after this email, before I could even think to respond, he sends another one. Before you post the video, I just wanted to say that my analytics on TikTok have been horrible lately. My views have decreased significantly. Numbers at an all-time low. So I guess I just wanted
Something's
to say,
dying
I
in the
really
background.
appreciate
It's
you
weird.
doing this for me. Heart emoji. This is where he starts to get a little flirty. They don't call him internet sweetheart for nothing, but this
You.
is true. His views have been really low lately, and it's because he only really gets views if he posts the fake exposed videos that I covered. He's tried making other series.
The bank is called Westpac, but it should be called Worst Pack, because how bad does a
Yeah,
bank
but
have
Steam
to be
is
to the
struggling
point that
with
somebody
this.
is starting up a TikTok page called Victims of Westpac?
Sorry, I'm a little sick right now, but I had to add this comment. Why is he
I need
exposing
my
a
fucking
bank?
glasses. There's too much shit to
What
read.
is this? The bank isn't even American. It's it's in Australia. And all of this other stuff gets like 1%
Bluey
the
people.
views of his
They know
exposed
what's
videos.
up.
I also
They
didn't
watch
respond to this
Bluey.
email because he's clearly trolling here, and I know how trolls work. I grew up on Trisha Paytas.
I was born on the kitchen floor. I was molded by it.
I know the troll
Grew
game
up
like the
to
back of my
screw up.
hand, and I also know how to deal with them.
Me,
You
not them.
gotta you gotta treat trolls like a child in timeout. They might be crying and throwing a fit, but if you ignore them long
Drivers
enough, they'll
installed.
just give up and take a little nap. 15 minutes later, he then sends me another email. Prim, I think you should also
Double
advertise
inputs
my
fixed.
Cash App username in your documentary. Funny thing about your Cash App, internet sweetheart, I think it was banned because after my video, if you search for the Cash App, nothing comes up. So unfortunately, there's not much to promote anymore, Ethan. I apologize. Now, this was the point where I decided
Just
that I was
checking
going
that
to
I'm
start
not
trolling him back
fucking
because
up.
at this point, he sent me like 7 emails in the
Okay.
span of a day. And if he gets to have fun, I also wanted to have a little fun. So I finally replied and I tried to scare him a little bit. And I said, hey,
Max
Ethan,
and
I know
the
it's your thing
triggers
to
as
make
well.
jokes out of everything and dismiss stuff, but you've done some very serious things here. I would probably
Responsive.
rethink your response. And I think the scare
Max
tach worked because his
and-
response to
yeah.
this was
Dead
to
zone's low, max
resend
zone's
his
up,
original
anti-dead
email.
zone.
And then I also noticed
I can
that he
crank it
added
down.
satire in big bold letters to his TikTok bio. So I think I had him shaking in his boots a little. I think my scare tactic worked. But this is where it goes off the deep end. He sends me another email. The same day, by the way. We're still in the same day. In this email, he writes me what I could only describe as a love letter. The title of the email was
Wild.
Late Night Thoughts. And it says, from one internet sweetheart to another, you are a storyteller with a knack for uncovering the raw truths of online personas. I wanted to take a moment to
go.
address you, not as a fellow
Late link.
creator, but as someone who admires the way you stitch the digital world into compelling narratives. I
There you go.
imagine you, headphones on, editing late into the night, poring over footage in the meticulous way that you do. There's something very intoxicating about the way you expose the truth. I'd like to think that somewhere, amidst the absurd tattoos and controversial TikTok content, you might catch a glimpse of the love I have for the art of truth-telling, an art that you've mastered. Ethan, if you're gonna write a love letter, I want it to come from the
It's
heart,
right
not
stick, not
from
left
Chat
stick that I was fucking up.
GPT
God
AI.
damn it.
This email was 100% written by AI,
Alright,
and it
sick.
disgusts me. Maybe if you sat down and wrote this with raw emotion, who knows? I could have deleted the whole video. I can be won over very easily. It doesn't take much. But this AI slop ain't cutting it. Then, 30 minutes later, he sends me a cease and desist. At this
A
point,
maximum
I'm
of
getting a lot
5.
of mixed
Okay.
vibes. You can't you can't
We'll try
send someone a
1.5
love
for
letter
now.
and then 30 minutes send
We'll
a
see if that's
cease and
better.
desist.
I
Those
can do
two things
1.8.
should just cancel each other out. I'm not going to read the cease and desist because it was written by AI and it was very generic. But again, you can pause if you want to read it. Be a nerd if you want.
it?
There was one part of the email
I'm
that stood
always
out
a
to me.
nerd.
He
I'm just
says,
not in the
failure
mood.
to comply within 3 days of receiving this letter will result in legal action being taken against you. At the point where I
curve
received
linear,
this
yeah.
email, the video wasn't even out yet. So what would the legal action be? All I've done so far was send an email
it?
asking him some
Oh my
questions.
gosh,
Also,
I'm such a
usually
fucking
cease and
goober, I
desist
hate it.
letters are signed by a lawyer. I have never seen one that was signed by the person themselves. I didn't respond to the cease and desist because I saw that it was written by AI and it wasn't legit. And at the same time, I was getting a little
Why?
tired at this point. This is where I started
Just
to
say
get a
actually.
little exhausted here. The next day, he sends another email. Hi, Primming. I hope this message finds you well. I'm extremely disappointed that you are not committing fully to your work on YouTube. You have had an entire 7 months to work on the new video. Okay. He wants to make fun of my upload schedule. Okay, buddy.
That would fuck with me.
Sir, you make
Like, then again, I barely fucking upload shit right now. I'm just not doing the best for it. So, you know what? We'll fucking get at it when I can. And I'm the first to say take time for you and be okay. So, do that shit. Did I just do the wrong goddamn one? That's the left one. Motherfucker. Bitch. I'm going to fucking 2 for sensitivity because this is weird. Well, it is weird. Did I fuck the max output up? No, it's fine. Okay. Okay. Sure. L2, R2. No, those are fine. X and Z is a 6-axis. No one cares.
TikToks. And I'm not talking down to TikTok creators, but you gotta fill 10 seconds of content. I gotta fill 30 minutes. What's the math on that? 30 times 60 divided by 10. Every one of my videos is like 180 TikToks. And I'm not making fake stuff over here, buddy pal. This stuff is a lot of work. You see all these documents? You see all this typing? This is madness. I wish I could make TikToks where I just lie and have dumb kids believe it. I would love that job. And if I recall, you had a YouTube channel that you posted videos on, but then deleted because no one watched you. You tried to do YouTube and no one watched.
I have fewer viewers and I still don't give a shit. I have fun doing it.
Your success rests in the hands of ADHD kids that only have 10 seconds of attention spans, and they only watch your videos because your face is like real life clickbait. They see your face and they get mesmerized. I'm like, I can't swipe. I gotta know why this man tattooed his whole face. There must be a reason. So don't talk to me about my upload schedule until you can break 1,000 views on your YouTube podcast. Sorry, I got a little heated there. So this was the point where I decided that I was going to make a video out of all these emails because he triggered me. But I knew I needed some more emails to fill a video. And since I know how the mind of the troll functions.
Because my Steam Deck controllers are real fucking sensitive.
But you know what?
It's real responsive on there.
I also know how to farm them.
I've tuned the fuck out of that one. The dead zones are just right. They're tiny as shit.
The secret method of
Whole
dealing
thing
with a
feels
troll
nice.
is you gotta act unbothered. Their only objective is to get a
This
reaction.
killing it.
Dogs are
Tiny dead zone now.
mammals.
It's not great, but it's
Right?
fine.
Yeah,
I
dogs
like
are
it.
mammals. They're human. Or no, they're not human. They're part of the animal kingdom that God created. I love Jesus.
But at the same
You
time,
are
you
having
also need to give
difficulties,
them some kind of
buddy.
reaction. Because if you act unbothered for too long, they'll just eventually give up. It's a fearful balance, bro, with these crops. They take a mighty fine tendon to. So I responded, hey, Ethan, please stop emailing me unless it's important. I don't want to have to block you. And then his response was, Grim, we are collaborating to produce a documentary together, which is now 2 days past due. What could be more important than that? See what I mean? This is exactly what I'm talking about. Me saying I was going to block him, that did it. It's like a shark that just smelled a drop of blood. He's become activated. But at this point, this is when you need to reel it back in. So I responded gleefully, and I said, just waiting on the sponsor's approval. Should be up soon. He then responds hours later with a poem written by AI again, and it says, Dear Primming, the YouTube sleuth. Oh, Primming, seeker of digital truth, with a mic in hand and a mind on truth. See, this is how I know it's AI, because I have no idea what uncouth means. Person lacking good manners.
Oh, I knew that in a
refinement, or
heartbeat.
grace.
Then again,
Excuse me?
I get shit for using language and
Excuse me? When I
phraseology that's
originally
old as
skimmed over
fuck.
his poem, I thought he was being nice. This is actually rude. What the
Yeah.
heck? You're diving deep where shadows play to craft an expose that slays.
It's not charming, I'll
sweetheart,
tell
or
you
so
that
they
much.
claim, but whispers trail that gilded name. A laugh, a roast, a prank, a jest, yet secrets lurk beneath
Damn
the
it.
crest. Your
No.
editing sharp, your tone so
Wasted
dry.
that
Who are
fucking-
you calling dry? Do you know what's dry?
wasted the
Your
resin.
views on TikTok. Your TikTok views are dried up, buddy.
Because I
do you
can't
see these
get mini
numbers?
hits
They look
in.
pretty
I don't need
low
it.
to
It
me.
just it makes
Don't
it
call me
faster.
dry. I'm wet, and not in a good way. I'm wet from sweat because
Wait,
I'm
wet and glaze?
I don't know. I don't know where that was going. Will you unmask the sweethearts, guys? Okay, I'm done. I just can't. This is
All right, locked in.
I'm done. We're moving
Locked
on.
in.
The next
No,
email
you need to
came
keep
2
talking.
hours later, and it
Don't make me
reads,
print
I've been
that
in
air.
touch with Lily Jean.
I'm busy.
She let me know that you've been stalking and defaming her for quite some time now. Now you're turning your attention to me, SMH. I'll be interviewing Lily on my
SMH?
page so we can get the whole story behind what's been going on here. I messed a lot of those words up. Before the video goes live, do you want to formally make a comment regarding the allegation? When I first read this email, my mouth was completely dropped to the floor. This is truly unhinged behavior, and this let me know that he was researching me, or at the very least watching my videos, because I think their
Ooh, it's
plan
so
was, when I
smooth.
say they, I mean Sweetheart and
It's
Aaron.
so
We'll get to
smooth
Aaron.
now.
That wench. Okay, maybe my
so
last name wench.
good.
I'm sorry.
There we
I think
go.
when they found out I was making a
I need
video,
mouse
they
sensitivity
wanted to
and controller
research me to find dirt
sensitivity.
on
I
me,
need
and
less
their
dead
plan
zone.
was
That's
to
just
make
something I
a
learned.
reaction like clap back. But the only thing they found was Lily Jean, who's
Stable
also
before I
a
could
crazy
pass you.
stalker.
You sounded like 3 cats being dragged up the motorway.
So I was a little stunned by this email, but then I thought, if Ethan and Lily went on a live stream together on TikTok, that would be the most iconic thing in the world. Because you have Ethan, who's faking all of his content, and then you have Lily, who fakes nearly everything else. It's like a match made in heaven. And then I also thought, if they do a live stream, I can make another video reacting to it on this channel. You know, I'm thinking about the long term. I'm like, I need videos once a week. If they did this, this would have secured next week's video. So when I went to respond to him, I was trying to give him a little reaction. So I said, hey, Ethan, I think teaming up with a well-documented serial stalker is a great career move. I wish you all the best on that collaboration. Best. Remink. I think in hindsight, I needed to act a little more scared because I think my response scared him from doing it if they were actually planning. The next email Ethan sent was another weird poem thing. And I'm going to read this one because I don't think it's written by AI. He says, Primothy, oh Primothy, this expose will not be earning you an Academy Award. You are not the first to come along, poking around, asking questions. No. This ridiculous claims and wild goose chase has all been done before. The articles have a way of disappearing. Statements somehow get retracted. It is a strange phenomenon indeed. See, I think he wrote this one because it kind of doesn't make sense. It reads like a mob boss telling a reporter they better stop poking around or they're gonna get got. It's a little ominous. Okay, how many emails do we have left? Oh my god. Okay, we're gonna speed run the last few. So a couple days later, I was now 3 days late to posting the video.
Whoever the fuck makes DS4 Wind is a champion right now in my heart.
Video from the original due date that I gave Ethan. So he sent me an email thanking me for canceling the video. I see that you have had a change of heart about posting the video. Praise be! You have earned my gratitude and respect. This choice will ultimately be most favorable to us both. May the Lord open. Does anyone here know what May the Lord open means?
It means
Does
AI.
that mean something to anyone? Because I'm lost. Next email is titled Christmas Gift from Incubus. That's a cute nickname. I would like to send a Christmas gift to you as a token of my appreciation for you scrapping your video project centered on me. Do you have a P.O. box? Okay, fun. He then sends another poem, probably written by AI.
If we ever take
That's
post,
fun.
we're gonna
Then
have a
the video
mail
goes
forwarder.
live, and I was expecting him to
It's
send me
gonna
an
have to
email,
be
but
a
he never
full-ass
did. So
mail
I
forwarder.
decided I wanted to pull a Uno reverse. So I sent him an email, and I asked him if he liked the video. And his response was a little mean. He tried to debunk some of the claims in my videos. He says he's never done meth, but I never said he did meth. The only thing I said was that he had drug charges, and they're actually for heroin, not meth. He then lists a bunch of people that he has gotten tattoos of who are actually real people. But again, I don't see how this debunks anything because I never said that the tattoos were fake. I said he was getting tattoos of random people. Like, for example, Lily from the Do We Know Them podcast. She did an episode on Internet Sweetheart with her co-host named Jessie. And Internet Sweetheart ended up getting a tattoo of Jessie's newborn baby. So arguing that he does have tattoos of real people only makes him look worse. You had 7 months to research and prepare for this moment. And this is what you came
Phase
up
2 is
with?
gonna be
LOL?
easier on me.
Rude.
Like, legit, not being able to pivot myself has been really fucking hard. We're gonna be on it.
I say, I thought
We
you
got
would have
this.
been more
Just
nice,
chill.
not gonna lie. I regret asking. Who's being trolled now, sweetheart?
Like, I
thought you
might
could troll
go get
me,
an
you can't
upgraded
troll the troll,
rapier.
buddy. I know all these
I
games.
might.
Trisha, she raised me well.
If you guys don't know, I had a vampire earlier this year in my house. It was stealing my tampons. You guys, I did a period mukbang eating show.
Okay, there's a bit more
I
emails,
need
but
to
they
be
aren't
able to
really
pivot
anything
where I
good.
look.
I did end up sending him an email a few days after the upload, and I wrote a paragraph with genuine advice. Like, I told him exactly what I think he should do, and
I
how
might
he
make
should
a macro
respond,
to change
and
the
what he should do in the
sensitivity
future
when
if he
I'm
wants to succeed. The
holding
message
the
I wrote came from the
Fromsoft
heart.
shooty
I
button.
actually meant everything I said, but then he just instantly dismissed the message. So, you know, I tried to help him, and he didn't want any of it. So I'll pause.
No,
the
I
rest
can't
of the
believe I'm
emails
so
and episodes
beatable.
if you want to read them, but we're gonna move on. Now we need to
I
move
can't
on to the
believe it.
updates.
It just
so
really
after the video
sucks.
came out, Internet Sweetheart changed his profile picture to Frog, and then he and Aaron added my full legal name to their TikTok pages. I don't understand why they instantly jumped to doxing. There was a time on YouTube where feuds were fun. Back in like 2016 when creators hated each other, they just made diss tracks. Now we
That
have
is
these
dope.
freaks that
I would make a
instantly
diss
jump
track
to
if I
doing all
had
these
to.
weird behind the scenes shenanigans.
I'm always on my
A viewer
Disney Princess
also sent me
tip, so-
DMs where they had messaged Aaron, and Aaron was telling them the
It feels
names of my
fitting,
family
you know?
members. Aaron, you cretin, I did not forget about you. You're gonna get the finale, darling. But what I'm trying to say is there's no fun
baited.
in this.
not even
Viewers
baited.
don't
I'm just
care.
bad.
I
That's
no
my
longer
fail.
care. You're not making views. Whenever someone doxes me, the only thing that happens is
I was nervous.
screenshot it and then I send it to my lawyer, who puts it in a file storage vault. And eventually, if there's enough evidence, we file a restraining order. Like, that's all that happens. We could have had diss tracks. Diss tracks would have been so fun. They also began spreading this rumor that me and Sweetheart were ex-lovers that had a falling out. Sweetheart added that I'm his ex-lover to his bio, which I actually thought was funny. But
That
what's
is kinda
weird
funny.
is that they were also doing it behind the scenes. So in those DMs I mentioned, Aaron was firmly pushing the idea that me and Ethan are lovers. Like, she was like repeatedly, consistently repeating
actually
that
just
me
disgusting.
and Ethan were sexual lovers, and that's why
If you
I
do
made
it
the
once
video.
because you're
I'd like to
talking
take a
shit,
second
and
to
it's like,
clarify
yeah,
we
it's
aren't
because
lovers.
this
I don't
person
really mind
just couldn't
tattoos,
fuck me
but when they
anymore good
cover
enough.
90% of someone's
Their fucking
face, I'm
EP
really
is not
into it.
like
I actually have a
Vegcom's
theory as to
EP.
why they're saying
It's not a
yes, we are
houseboat.
lovers. I think they watched the video where
Then
I
that's
yelled
okay,
at
that's
Turkey Tom
funny,
for calling me gay,
but-
and I think they believe that I was actually mad at that, so they concocted this master plan to convince everyone I'm gay lovers with Ethan because they think that I get
That's
really
weird.
upset if people call me gay. The thing is, I don't
There's
care
nothing
that
wrong
Tom
with
called me
being
gay. It was just fun banter. You can call me whatever you want. I don't care. I have made tweets.
It is
on my
funny when
Twitter
people
where I
take it as
call
an
myself
insult.
gay.
It's
I
kinda
have
fucking
also made
pathetic.
tweets on my Twitter where I call myself
But it's telling
straight.
of them,
The entire joke is
you know?
that I like confusing people. I like when I see comments of people where they're like, "Is Primic gay? Primic said he's a twink. Is he gay? Primic, you're gay fishing." I think Primic's straight. Primic said he's straight, but he acts gay. And when I read those comments, I smile. I made Turkey Tom call me gay in 4 different videos. It's funny. Now we're on to Aaron. Aaron, you I'm trying to think of other words.
I
other
guess
than
I don't need
wench.
to only
I don't even know
stab.
what wench means. Wench. Oh, I spoke French. What do you spell
It is
wench?
so nice.
A dirty pirate hooker. You know, that's fitting. I agree. I was actually planning on apologizing to you, Aaron, because in my video, I called Aaron a cult member, and afterwards, I thought maybe that was a little too harsh. But then, Aaron decided to add my full name to her
I didn't
bio, and she's
pay
DMing
attention.
people names
Whatever.
of my family members. So, Aaron,
That's
I retract my
disgusting
apology.
behavior.
You are a cult member, and your cult isn't even a good one. Some
It's
cults have
gross
benefits.
behavior
You know
to go
Tom
ahead and do
Cruise?
that to
He's
somebody's
treated
family.
like a king.
I don't know. I think if you need to start shit, don't bring someone's family into it. Like, honestly, not to be a shithead, but like,
Your cult leader is being arrested
genuinely, have the fucking gall, wherewithal, and fucking big doozy, doogie Hauser nuts to just fucking beat with the person you're fucking with. Like, show that you have fucking some truth, compunction, and a fucking iota of wherewithal in you, and you're not like a fucking weak ass fucking scraps with somebody else's like sideline shit, bitch. That's fucking genuinely fucking pathetic.
To come through and finally shut you up.
And personally, Aaron, I think you're a little
There's
too
reasons
old
when you
to
need
be
to
doing
talk
these
about
silly
all that
games.
shit.
I was told never to ask a woman her
That ain't
age,
it.
but I wasn't told not to guess. And I'm guessing you were like 33 years old doing
Valid.
this childish stuff. It reminds me of when I was like
Oh,
10
I
years
should have
old
done it
playing Call of
better.
Duty and someone
No,
would
just
get
kill
on
me.
mic and
Give me that
be like,
restart.
Wait.
Yep, thank you.
You are 33! Maybe, I don't know. I'm guessing your age, but you look 33 and you need to grow up. You don't scare me. I've dealt with Lord Voldemort for 4 years. I'm numb to all of this. When you're too busy fighting Voldemort, Bellatrix just seems like a crazy aunt with too many cats. It's all about perspective here.
My
And I know
camera's
this
frozen?
all might sound a little
What,
harsh,
was all
but
on
just
its own?
trust me. I've
I didn't
watched her
notice. I'm sorry.
TikToks. She is not a good person.
How can you be
Restarting
ugly
the camera.
inside and out?
Sorry.
You are
I
just
got you.
disgusting. You better keep my name out of your mouth. And this is my final warning.
She's the embodiment of someone that was
Come
bullied
on.
in high school
There you
for being
go.
emo, and now that they're 30 years old, they are taking it out on everyone they see. Aaron, just go to therapy like the
dude.
rest of us, and you can
Right.
come out a better person. We could have had
Just
a good
work
time.
on you,
A
'cause
diss
it's for
track
you,
would have been
boo.
so
you
fun,
grow.
but you guys have ruined that. You guys have ruined the fun, and I'm glad your Cash App got deleted, and I hope you're being investigated by the police. And if you're not, and you keep this up, I will personally write a letter to the local police. I will do it. I'll have my
There we
lawyer
go.
sign it. A real lawyer, not a
I just
fake
turned it-
AI
I
written
set the
lawyer,
setting for
buddy. Anyways, also Ethan,
if
I
I,
hid you from my channel because
if
you were
I'm
making
not-
like 50 comments
I don't know
fighting
when
with
I
people,
switched the
and it
camera
was a
of me
little
anymore.
obsessive. And
I'm
also,
sorry.
you don't get to troll my
I
audience
thought I had the game
if
up.
you
I
and
might
your
not have.
cult member are doing this weird doxing stuff. So you've lost those privileges, and you're in
Mini
timeout. If you make a
controllers in
TikTok
front of the keyboard
apologizing
again.
and you call off Bellatrix, then maybe I'll unhide you. Anyways, that's gonna be
Big
it for
hearts,
the
big
video.
hearts.
Go to the Discord if you haven't. I just nuked it, and we redid everything, and it's a fun time. All right,
Okay.
bye. Love ya. Not gay
That's what's
though.
up.
In a straight way. I love women.
I just love people. I don't give a fuck what you do or who you are. Okay, let's get situated at the door first before I do other shit. Because we've got another vid link to give to chat before I fucking fuck up and don't. Copy video URL. Into the chat, into the pod. Breathe out hate. Breathe in
Good morning.
No, I'm kidding. No ire today.
Is January 2nd, and the first thing I need to do, getting sticker. I'm at the central area of Okayama, so if I'm gonna look for a sticker, then it has to be this
Someone
area.
saying about homelessness in Japan?
I saw a couple stores that might have
I wish
stickers,
that
so
everyone
I'll
had.
check for this. So,
Okay, hold on.
yeah, let's do it.
Is this just like creeping past the other stuff? Okay, a seedy internet cafe. Alright, legit. Sorry. We heard someone the other day outright say that homes were a human right. I believe that we're still working on that, my darlings. It's that it's not secured to you. We want it to be. But, you know, in some cases it's gonna look like social housing. In some places it's not gonna look cozy. And that's not fine. But someone mentioned it explicitly the other day. It's sat with me. Deadass. Like, I do not believe it is actually, at this time, a thing that is enforced appropriately. Do I think it ought to be? Oh, yes. I'm for it. It's pedantically, when you say it is actively, that's incorrect. That part irked me. There we go. It should be. It ought to be. Oh my gosh, controller, take input. Brother, dude. Dude, why don't you do anything right now? What? Brother, thank you for the raid. Howdy. I can't give input to my fucking game right now. That is so wild. My camera works for 2 seconds. Thank you very much for the raid. How are you doing? Why is it not doing input? There we go. Holy shit. Okay, and now it's switched to its Fromsoft one. There we go. Holy shit. That was so bad. Oh, that broke me. Also, that when I'm not aggressing them, that they just stand still, that destroyed me.
I think I like
That
this one.
just demoralized the tits out of me. How was your stream? We're in the middle of a lot of shit.
Okay,
We're learning about homelessness in
Yeah,
Japan.
it says like very small Okayama
And
Limited. Yeah, it's
at least
actually
some
the
aspect
same
of what's going on
brand
in someone's
I
opinion.
got at,
That's valuable,
Shogo
learning from
Prefecture.
people.
I'm guessing like this
And
brand do, like,
I'm tweaking my
different
controller
prefectures,
settings
so
apparently.
probably most of my stickers is
And we're
gonna be
playing
from
fucking
this
Dark
brand,
Souls.
but it's okay. They like make it so that
That's
it's
what's
like original to that prefecture. Okayama Prefecture is famous for this story called Momotaro. What do you call those? Like fairy tale or yeah, like just like old
early because I looked
traditional
away.
story.
Holy crap.
You guys know Demon Slayer? Maybe this is like the original story of Demon Slayer. Maybe. Yeah, because so there's
I'm
this
about to
like
get that dank
character
restart.
that's born from like a peach, and that character like beats this demons. Yeah. And yeah, this is
Hyper
that
armor.
character
Fuck you.
Momotaro. It's supposed to be a human, but they have like the original
Fuck your
design.
hyper
Yeah,
armor.
like it's like a bird sign. Yeah, it's good. So it's a culture in Japan to go to
We
temple
have
in
spent
the
some time
beginning of the
earlier
year.
to talk about hyper armor, active frames, during attacks, H frames. It was fun. We got to talk about fucking Soulsborne mechanics. I ended up tuning my controller so it's a little less shitty, because I was not able to turn appropriately. And I'm just getting juggled right now, it's fine with that. I'll bring the thing up again. I'm trying to like get our audio settled too when we're in the fight. It was earlier and then I was talking a lot, so I turned the shit down. Thank you for the follow, by the way. Sorry, I'm not trying to excuse my terribleness. I'm not trying to excuse my terribleness. Just letting you know, so you can laugh at me appropriately. Bess, did you like our hyper armor talk? Because this shit is like candy. Oh, also, if you don't like ads, we stream on YouTube in 1440 HDR and no ads, I believe. What's up? There we go. I was having thoughts like, do I mute the other thing for a sec? Or do I mute the game audio? That's gonna kill me. I need to just like focus on the fight, not the myriad of other shit that streaming does.
Okay.
Oh, I knew they were gonna do that. I just thought I was gonna roll through.
I
Shit,
don't know if
that's fine.
this is called temple or shrine or.
Okay.
Okay,
Now I can
don't
bring
know
them
the
back up.
Japanese word. Yeah,
And
I
the
was
game audio,
supposed
'cause music.
to go to the famous temple.
It's a little
in
harder to play while
Okayama,
streaming for me,
but
because I'm trying to manage the
so
levels.
Sure. I can already see by the traffic, and I
I don't care.
know
Fuck it.
there's gonna be crazy amount of people.
Life is
and
life. You continue when you
I
live.
don't like so many people. I really
I don't
hate
like lots of
crowds,
people in
like
groups, neither,
crazy
babe. You're
crowds.
good.
So I don't want to get stressed in these like New Year.
This person's
holiday.
bike
Yeah,
is so pretty.
I
If they
just
show
found
you
this
it
small
closer, I can
little thing,
make it bigger.
and I think I'll just do it here. Pray for good luck. Yeah,
If my camera
I really
freezes,
don't
I'm
know.
fixing it after. I'm not
yeah,
fixing it during the fight this time. Sorry, bud.
And it's good. It's yeah.
Early.
My original style. Yeah.
That combo
so,
still takes
yeah,
me
let's go.
aback,
Let's
because
go
they can do a
fast.
single slap as well. It doesn't lead into something so aggro. Oh, fuck your hyper armor. Literally no one likes it. Unless they're using it. Oh, I didn't know you did stance. That's whatever. There, fine. Have your friends. We had a fracas. Okay, if they hyper armored, I was gonna cry. Because I don't know every move that hyper armors its initiation. So I get caught by some stuff. Also, by the time they initiate, I'm kind of fucked. I guess I can... Like, see? That's so handy. That we have to sideswipe now. Just learned. I thought it was going to be the other move. The explosions are brutal. The lingering fire is brutal. But it's not as bad as I thought it would be. Wrong attack. Oh no.
Yes. So there's this
Oh, grats on what?
other internet cafe, especially in Tokyo.
I'm just
You
chilling,
see a lot
dude.
of this thing. I
No,
feel
it's
like
bad play day. It's bad play,
homeless
lethargic day.
maybe might
Don't know what you
stay
need.
in this internet cafe. Yeah, I feel like
Switching
this is
legs.
more popular because it's cheaper, long term, and having a
Like,
private
you
room.
try
I
being
feel like
a
this
noob.
is the cheapest one. The other one,
And
the one
DS3
that I
and
always go
streaming.
to, they have that
I'm trying to
booth
manage
one where
levels.
the-
It's like a
the
challenge
top
run
part
for
is open.
goobers who fuck
That
up a
one is
lot.
cheap, but
Yay.
if you are looking for private room, yeah, this one is way cheaper.
Yay.
But yeah,
Whatever.
it's a.
For the sake of this, I'm going to turn off the game audio for this alone.
Okay. Yeah.
Or the
yeah.
that
I
one.
gotta be
There we go.
honest,
What the fuck?
Okay, so in
Hold on.
Japanese, it says DVD kansho. The signboard
Okay, yeah,
says
yeah.
DVD watch.
Yes,
That's
yes,
what
yes,
it
yes.
says. Another way to say it is
Where you at?
kosutsu
There you are.
literally means private room video. Basically, you go inside, rent porno,
Come here.
and go into the private room and do happy things. I don't do that stuff.
Yeah,
you know,
as a happy ace
I'm a
person,
very
I'm just
pure,
like, don't
innocent
go.
boy. But that's the system.
Don't
like
go.
you go inside
Lol.
and you have to rent the
What
porno
the
first.
fuck?
You have to do that. I think you gotta rent like 5 or something, and then you go inside the room. That's their
one sec.
system, but it's cheaper.
I thought I was fine. I
And
think I
yeah,
am.
and they have shower and everything. So let me show you guys the inside. I'm gonna stay
Okay.
there tonight.
Sure,
yeah,
sure,
let's
Jack.
go. Let's go check.
We'll put it on because I do have to do some shit to glance at it. We'll put blood on. Let's go. Fuck it. No, not that. You. This might be funny. It might give away something that I'm missing. I'm so fucking hollow.
わからんす。
初めてでしょ。
初めてです。
DVD が最大7枚まで。なぜこんなに買って交換していただきますか。その際必ず伝票と DVD の交換。
Still doing levels while I play. Still. I can't not. I need to bring them up and compress them, I think. God. Fucking booper. Fuck your hyper armor. No one likes you. I'm just collateral in that one. God damn. Also, the hits they do against each other don't count to the health total. I have to get in there for it. Oh, you were so low. Okay, this is wild. Like, I'm able to understand societally, or socially rather, like how it might be a thing. You know, I guess in the States we're on the way to you having to check into a hotel with your ID to get to the point where you can, like, look at adult films, maybe? That might be the case. I think we're possibly getting closer to that. I'm trying to, like, show you the beautiful face of my stuffed Loch Ness monster for a sec, too. And let's get myself situated again. Hold on. Oh no, the tail is stuck under much of my limbs. What? Where is it? Holy shit. Hold on. There we go. Got him. I didn't want to break them. Okay. This is my, like, big as fuck stuffed Loch Ness monster, okay? It's not why I don't need people, but it sure as fuck helps. Okay, and my controller is wireless. Please connect. I just unplugged it. Switched legs. Pulled my stuffy into my lap better.
So this is the private room. Yeah, it's actually bigger than the one, you know, that I always go to, Kaikatsu Club. Maybe, yeah, maybe not 2 times bigger, but maybe 1.5 times bigger. I was actually surprised it's bigger. For me, it looks like a love hotel design.
That math and quick is hot.
Yeah, especially the blue color. Yeah, so they do have Wi-Fi. That's good.
Free Wi-Fi.
So yeah, this place is a DVD watching room. So they have DVD player. They got the TV. Yeah,
I might stop at the gate.
And
so
yeah, this is important for me.
I think I owe us the link for this.
Plug here.
Let me stop at the gate for it.
That's good. Is there more plugs? Okay, so they only have
sandwich
plugs. And then you got a pillow and the chair.
Because I'm gonna charge my mouse after, and then lock the fucking I think. Because I can't keep having to like manage the audio the whole time. It's gonna fucking murder me.
You can choose to get a PC room, but for me, I don't need. They got trash can and, of course,
there we go.
Very important. 2 tissue box.
The Fromsoft thing.
Important. Yeah, the other place I went to is only 1, but this place have 2 tissue boxes, just like the high class internet cafe
I don't know if it did anything more than just delete.
Yeah,
or
2
why.
tissue box, very important, right?
One sec.
Okay, and remote control, and yeah, you can
trying to focus on the game and not all the screaming shit for 2 seconds.
There you can be member and you get points and you get like stamps and coupons.
Constantly
yes, very important.
With the
if you want
audio
to use this place for long term,
instead of just playing the game,
you should be members for sure. So you can change the DVD. So you can only rent
or
up
give
to
commentary
7
analysis.
DVD at once.
That also
but you can go back
just a little
and
bit, though.
give back the 7 DVD and
that
rent another
fine.
7 DVD. You can do that anytime as long as you're in here. This is a good thing.
That's
the same with the other place, but you can go outside of this building and go to dinner and come back.
That is
and you can use shower. And then these stuff is 0 yen, which is so good. You got a microwave. This is super good. So the other place don't have microwave. So hot pot, blanket, sandals. They let you borrow a charger, Wi-Fi, PC. Yeah, this is just they're saying that make sure don't forget to give back all their stuff.
I can go look and see what I missed.
So
hold on.
It says
hold up.
It says joke good.
Never
That's
mind.
Funny how they name it, but yeah, there's so many toys that will help your happiness. It's way cheaper than hotel, and it's even cheaper than capsule hotel. So a lot of businessmen, you know, like to stay. So you can buy underwear,
Cozy
socks, those white button clothes. You can work here for almost like maybe $2,500, maybe around a month. Good for like a countryside job. Yeah, maybe I should. Oh, and this is like a job at a prostitution store or something like that. Yeah, and starts from about 4 grand a month, 4 grand to 8 grand. Wow.
Early?
They need you ASAP. Maybe I stop
Fine.
YouTube and I go for this. Just kidding, and yeah, and you can hang your clothes
My
here,
only comment
and-
should be early and late right now.
And you get extra space if you put this thing down. Yeah, that's good. Yeah, seriously, it's pretty spacious. Let me show you guys what you get at the beginning. So you rent 7 DVD. Yeah, I just, rent some porn stuff just to show you guys, it's not for me, it's for you guys.
That's
it's
me.
for Nomad's Hands. Don't misunderstand. I'm a very pure, innocent boy, okay? And then you get
I'm pure
wet
and
towels.
innocent.
You get a lot.
Aw.
You get 5
Bestie?
wet towel, just to be clean.
Fuck this cutscene, I'm tired
and
of it.
I thought you
I've seen
get
it 3 times now.
2, but you
I
get
needed to do
this
efficiency the
rubber
first
protection,
phase so I could get here.
to be clean. Rubber protection.
Let's just lock on for a minute
slippers.
and learn this
it's
man
good.
better.
He feels clean.
I don't want to lock on. I hate locking on, but let's do it.
And, oh, this is a big blanket. Oh, that's good. That's good. Yeah, big.
Oh, I see the opening now.
Big blanket. I'm so sure that there's gonna be
That's hyper armor move.
about like black light or cleanliness.
Yeah, unlocking. I can't do this.
Lucky, right? And
Like, being
that's
locked on is
definitely
fucking
same
torturous.
For Japanese people, when you think of going to
shit.
this kind of places, it's like, man, it feels disgusting, right? You don't want to touch that. On the business side, they know that the customer will feel like that, so they make sure the cleanliness is like double. So you can feel just by being in here.
I'm trying to learn where to roll for the. It's obvious now. I see it. It's to the side. I've been unable to like just stare at that man. Hold on.
Close to clean, and they're like spraying.
Let me just double check with the other people's guidance too, because I'm pretty sure. Let me just check something if I can get a frame by frame of this man.
Feel like
Hold
it's
on.
dirty, then I'm so sure this business is not gonna work. I expect to be clean.
Because I also feel like I can get closer in and just strafe it if I tuck
It cannot be
in.
like luck, it cannot be.
Because this shouldn't be hard. Also, I have no health points. I've not invested much into health. I refuse to right now.
Please don't worry. I feel like the
I'm gonna wear very
cleanliness is
little
really
armor,
good. Yeah.
put little into
Someday
health.
maybe I wanna
I'm
try
gonna have fun.
bringing the black light inside, and maybe I'll find so much stain. But yeah, just with my eyes and smell
Okay,
and everything,
dashboard.
yeah, it's clean for sure. So yeah, I just went to the toilet, and yeah, it was super
Yeah.
clean. Seriously, I can feel
Sort of similar
the
to the
cleanliness.
explosive
Yeah,
laser beam
yeah,
attackies with
yeah.
Western
Do you saw that vending machine inside the toilet? Yeah.
There's a
so
fucking
there are
free
people,
area in the
who
back, I
wanna
just don't see
buy
it.
the toys,
Like,
but they're
ideally.
embarrassed to ask the staff for it, so they have it in the restroom, so you can buy it on your own. It's a vending
Just checking,
machine.
because I think
That
it's like
was crazy. You can
45-ish
buy
degrees.
bra
I'm just
or a
checking if anyone else
panty
came out with
of-
this
I
before
think
I like
somebody wore
fixate
it,
on walking there.
maybe. I don't know. Yeah, don't worry. I know Japan.
They
is
are weak to
perverted.
bonk.
Yeah, you can buy a used panty, used bra.
I need to do it.
yeah,
I need
yeah.
to do what's right. I need to just look at them.
I
I need to
buy
not
those
fight
stuff,
them. I just
okay?
have to look at
I'm a
them. I have
very
to stare
pure
and just
boy,
take
so
them in
the
as a whole.
important thing is how much, right? Yeah, so the
Oh,
other
fuck.
place is called Kaikatsu Club. So if you try
God damn
to
it.
get
Do I
the
even have a better
similar,
fire shield for
plan
this?
for 15 hours
I do.
at the
God
Kaikatsu
damn it.
Club
Hold on.
is
I'm not gonna
about
likely use
34
it,
bucks,
but I'm gonna have it in
here,
case.
For 14 hours, it's 1 hour less, 18 bucks.
I'm having fun with our lightweight
Super
build.
cheap,
It's really
right?
fun.
18 bucks. So in Tokyo,
Like
there's
a
lot
joy
of
for me.
homeless
An
that's
explicitly big
living
one.
in
Go
internet
away,
cafe,
go away,
and
go
they
away.
have jobs.
Oops.
They just don't have home, no address, but they got
60s.
job. I feel like a lot of them.
What's our best fire resist?
But there's some difference, right, in their
80, that's
service.
too heavy.
So
Get out.
no
No,
all you
hell
can
no.
drink and
I don't need you.
ice cream. They only have a vending machine. They sell snacks.
You have to wear the
and,
loincloth with
some
the master's
instant noodle,
attire,
but
or else it
they
gives you
don't serve,
bloomers.
like,
It's
proper
irritating.
cooked food. Instead, they have microwave. This is actually big.
Oops,
Like
let's
there's
say arm
always
piece.
time where you want to buy like some.
It has
frozen
some armor,
food
it's
in
worth it.
convenience store
Like,
or
it's not
supermarket.
worth wearing.
Frozen food is cheap, so yeah, you want to get that.
It doesn't know
but
how
if
to do
it's in
this.
The
It's
other
fine.
place, the Kaikatsu Club,
Fromsoft does not know how to dress
buy those stuff.
a lot of
Another
people.
difference is they sell a
Is the
lot
hood
of
cute?
toys.
No,
They
it's not.
sell
I don't
used
care.
panties. They sell.
There's a
used
crown
bra.
later in the game that I
Probably
know
their
looks cute
most
that I want.
strong point
Is the camera still
is
fucked
that
up?
They have
If I
massive
touch
porno.
it?
And
God
they
damn
have
it.
the
I'll fix
newest
that.
released
Fine.
porno too. So if you are a fan of those stuff, then yeah, you can get those stuff. Me, No. I'm a very pure guy. I don't care about newest
Mood.
porno. Okay.
I made it to where I can just toggle the source on and off, and it was already resolved.
No. Let's watch like
It was fixed before I even touched it. I'll just lay off of it. Sorry, the white balance got fucked up. You'll live.
And I got a wet towel just in case I get messy and
like watching how societally it became an option is really interesting. I'll give you that.
Bruce Lee attacked me. Oh, Bruce Lee. Young Bruce Lee.
A little more down. There we go. 1 sec. Okay, cool. Levels are fine.
Okay, I got the food.
They're brought up a little more.
Yeah,
there we
frozen
go.
food in Japan is pretty good.
Touched
and
Dark
it's
Souls up a
cheap.
bit too.
So this is a cod roll pasta.
I want this phase
it's
too.
very popular in Japan. Pasta, oh, looks good. Charcoal grilled chicken.
I'm gonna make this easier to reach. This is irritating.
Oh, itadakimasu. Okay.
Because I get impatient. It's way faster.
Oh. I love.
I want noodles. God damn it. Give me your noodles. Break yourself, bitch. Give me them noodles.
Grilled chicken. This is really good. Like basically a teriyaki flavor.
Who's where and why?
And Koksan, I love you. I'm so sorry, but I love
Oops, I tried to jump into them, but they have hyper armor for that. Mistake, right? I didn't see the move. I would have known they had hyper armor for that too. Dude over here does not help us with our expedience. They detract from it if anything. It's really annoying. I thought they were down. Oh shit. I could have hit both and just gotten a little bit down more.
Clean. Comes with shampoo, body soap, and face soap. It's nice and clean.
Hyper armored.
Perfect sound. You got a dryer, ear stick, cotton bud. And now extra tissue box. Yes, you can still
Sometimes I do get
continue
hit
your
trying to creep the
happiness
rest of the
in
map.
here.
Because I need to accurately see what I'm engaging.
Finally, 2025.
Whatever.
That I'm gonna show you guys my. Yeah, I hope you guys enjoy. I always wanted to do this video about this internet cafe. This is definitely
I'm about to die when I.
option.
I'm about
they
to
don't
die
have
though.
this all around
Yeah.
Japan. It's
I died
mostly
at the
in
same time,
popular
brother.
areas. The other internet cafes, you gotta like sign up. You gotta write your name,
Oh my
address,
gosh.
show passport, something like that. But the good thing here is they just, yeah, you don't need to do all that stuff. So yeah, that's why it's
if their
easy
video's
for
about
homeless
over, I'm
too,
just
right?
gonna
Like,
hold
they don't
on our
have,
reacty
like,
schmackty
ID
shit for
or
a sec.
something like that.
So
Yeah,
I can,
so
like,
probably the next
actually
video I'll
focus.
already
It is.
head down to the next prefecture, which is Hiroshima.
Give me a
Very
sec.
popular name, right? Hiroshima. That's where I started Nomad Push. That's the
Breaker's so
first
good.
video I did. It was Hiroshima, so yeah, pretty excited. Okay, Noma-sans. Thank you always for watching.
Thank you for presenting.
Good
Thank you for being you.
Noma-san.
What an outstanding person. There you go. Link again in case. Alright.
Where's the
There's too
plastic?
much shit to do. Having to manage the audio for like so much shit. That's all. It's like legit, it's too much shit at once. I just fucking can't do it. This is Wex Dust, by the way. It's the mod we're running that lets us have more equitable invasion access. It'll just try to invade in any of the maps. That way, when a game is like, you know, kind of older. I mostly like it for like Dark Souls 2. Which, muscle memory being hard here, it's about to get a lot worse when I bounce back to 2. Alright. Oh fuck, I forgot the music. It's worth dying for. God damn it. It is worth dying for. Hold on. It's super cool. It sounds super sweet. And we were through the video for now, so. There's no other way out. I have to just do it. I got gold pine in the bag, and I just want the music. That's all. That's all that's left. There's one last thing. One last unnecessary death. That's all. I guess I can have auto lock on because I barely use lock on, but when I do, I guess it would be handy to be able to trust it. HUD's on, subtitles are on, blood's on, let's go. I might set blood to lower so it doesn't, like, it's like I put blinders on, or mild, there we go, that's it. I still have the last frame of their video on my screen, so I just see them, like, in the FAP hotel, like, on their never Goon life. So, I do wonder if the state is going to defer to Japan's guidance on this one. Did I change gloves? Oh my fuck, I did. Those are the wrong ones. Holy shit, I saw the metal hand. It was fucking with me. What's our weight at? 7. That's good. Anything below 10 is a good bonus with the Flint's ring. It's why we're not wearing shit for armor, and sometimes we might wear less. This is me trying to be fashionable while being efficacious. Like, I can gauge that it's a hyper armor attack with the first hit that they do to me. Oh god damn it, that's the wrong place. I meant to be on Estus. It's faster. That's titties. Whatever. That's fine. I don't care. Life is life. It was handy putting the pine resin here, I guess, because I don't need it that quickly. Yeah, it's fine. I'll put gold pine here, and I don't want fire bombs there, though. That would be weird. But the resin, that's fine. The fire thingies are for, if I have to heal after the phase 1, I want to preferably defer to that. It's faster. Sorry, it's faster and more efficacious than chugging 2 Estus, and I'm a little bit less concerned with that one thing. We are hollow as shit, and I don't know what the hollowing mechanic in Dark Souls 3 does yet, so I want to read that, but I also like how slow it is to build and how manageable it is. Like, Purging Stones drop it, I know that much. I know that the accrual of it is also different, but I don't necessarily know how. As much as I like stab maxing with the male destroyer. Ew, wasted. I can't just stab max. Okay, by the way, if you play this game, I'm gonna if you're new like me, I'm also gonna advise you probably don't wear tatters for armor. It's just hard to make me change right now, and it's hard to convince me to not do this. Like, I like it. It's super funny. It is some armor, though. It's not like it's none. It is some. Oh, that still keeps us pretty low, but we're at 7-4. That's a nice amount of gain. Hold on. Let me go look up the Flynn's ring shit with y'all. That should be some nice community shit that is, like, kind of mid, but it's my kind of jam. Because I thought in DS2 it was weirder. I don't know. Flynn's ring. Dark Souls 3. There's a scaling on it. Okay, 24 extra attack if you're under 2.4 weight. It has 25 breakpoints. In roughly every point of weight, you lose 0.6% damage. So, maximum damage increase, negative, minus this. There's a better way to outline this formula, but that's fine. So we're 6% reduced, I think. Damage increases very quickly on the damage will fall off very quickly for a weapon. It gives you the attack rating of around 30 weight for the full, and it gives no attack at 30 weight. For the full, 15% or 14.12. You need to be under 2.4 weight. The options you have then are just like the Castus and Naked. We're fashion soulsing though, so it's a little underserviced to us. I might go and grab the strength ring, just so the hits are a little harder. I don't have access to much else. Here, let's go open the rings, just in general. Because the right ring choice could be very nice. I don't care about the life ring as much, but maybe. Oh, I could have bought that. Alright, oh, okay. Dope. So where was the one that does pierce or stab? Where's the one that does stabbies? Thrust? Is it Leo ring? Oh, there's on the second floor, the room of Guinevere's painting. This isn't the one we just did. It's like, I think this is later. I don't think that's the one we did. If it is, that's like our main attack is me maxing stabs when I don't need to be. And I know that I want the other Pontiff's Eye, right? But I can't have that yet. Which is fine, I'm just pointing it out so you know what we're going to be getting soon. The increased damage on consecutive attacks. Yeah. We're going to do that. Like, I might drop the Flins at some point. Keep our weight still low. But Flins is nice. But, you know. Catacombs. Hold on. I don't know where I am. I'm really new to Dark Souls 3, so I don't know shit. I really don't. I try, but I don't. Okay, Road of Sacrifice, Undead, High Walls is all we've touched, so that seems new. So no. I've popped it open so I can be sure. Come on. Previous. Farron Keep. We're in Farron Keep right now, actually. Okay, what's here? This is the easier way to check. Just keep pressing previous and see what I haven't got. Keys and other. Can I just look for the word ring? Oh shit, that's wild. Let's go. That doesn't help. This doesn't help unless I come here. Lingering Dragon Crest. I think we have that. Wolf Ring. That's New Game Plus. Okay. Sorry, I don't know if, like, it's gonna be tedious for me to do slow damage, which I am considering it slow. It may not be slow, but it feels slow. Also, in DS1, I need to go turn in the Quail's Legs. Shoulder rides were in demand. I bet, dude. I used to like being thrown when I was a kid. I would like yell at not yell at my dad, but I'd be like, please throw me. Please throw me in the air. Please throw me in the air. Come on. I love being thrown in the air. That was my life. It will always be my life. Settlement. Our last search was for holes, so that's whatever. We already have Bloodbite, I don't care. I got Flins, Flame Soldiers, got this. It didn't get Hawk, but that's damage for ranged. Bloodbite. All the others are New Game Plus. We went from there. At least ring-wise. Maybe I missed other shit. Alright. Wearing Skull. Already don't really care about this. That's worthless. Okay. I highly doubt that I missed something that is, like, wicked helpful, but I'm just checking. Because, like, extra damage wouldn't hurt right now, honestly. Oh, Covetous Serpent. Estus Ring? Oh, that's not the most handy, but I haven't upgraded did my shit. So, that could be pretty nifty. Here, you can see it too. It's the Estus Ring. It's like whatever, but it buffs your Estus healing by 20, which would actually help us. But I'm not paying 20k souls. Alright, this on the other hand would be really nice. There's an illusory wall at the top of Firelink Shrine. You need to have bought the key for 20,000 souls at the hand. Yeah, I'm gonna get that fucking thing later. The Great Swamp Ring is Pyromancies. Don't care right now. That's for casting speed with virtual decks. Don't care. Miracles. Don't care. I already have that tab. Fuck you. Oh, yeah, this extends the length of spells. Don't care. Yeah, we're good. Got it all. Okay. Maybe I didn't get everything, but I'm good. Oh, by the way. This is how I was identifying what helm I'd want. Where's Weight 1? No. This. It's not the lightest crown, but I think it'll look cute. I think it'll look cute. I think it'll be a nice addition. I think it'll work out well. Generally, I just want the other ring that lets me do more damage to subsequent attacks because I am annoyed with how long it takes to, like, time to kill on this man. I'm not gonna buy this. If you use a tree shortcut onto the roof of the darkened Firelink after Undead Graves, you can find the ring at the same location as you would in the Firelink Hub Shrine. This is the one you only way don't have not. It's already at the hub. Conversely, okay, if there was another way to it that was accessible, I would have gotten it purely because I want to, like, grab some shit. We're not at the top I want. This I was curious about if we had missed it. I think this is up and behind us, just a little bit. I'm pretty sure this is behind us. Yee. Because, like, we've been on it enough to get here, and then I lost my save. And so this part I've, like, at least walked to here before. No, I get you. Like, the throwing thing is not for everyone, and I couldn't deal with it just randomly. I got scared even when I asked, honestly. Like, it was just, I loved being in the air, and so... You know, after my mom stopped throwing me, I just asked my stepdad as soon as he showed up into my life and thought that this was a lovely way. Like, if he wants to, like, if he wants to think that, like, people don't just generally care about each other, that's one thing. If he's gonna do that in front of me, I'm about to do that thing I do where I ask for uppies. Alright, and my groceries are set for, like, hella later on today. I have an hour before they even will be here at their earliest. The auto summons a loyal spirit to defeat intruders. I'm gonna go grab this really fast, the ring. You must obtain this item. Oh shit. Watchdog of fair and equip and drop it. Fair and keep. Pray to the old thing I do. I don't know my way around here. I kind of do a little bit, but it's really hard for me. I'm glad we got the ragged mask, but I'm not in the mood to wear it. It's kind of mid. It doesn't look that great with our armor. Hold on. One sec. Grabbing other browser too. Oh yeah, no, I'm like 2 browsers deep. About to be 3. About to be 3. Lol. 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 Don't need the lingering dragon quest. We already got those from killing other baddies. Okay, I'm bad at this. There's B. There's keep ruins. Which one am I at? Because I can get there. And what's the fire icon on here? I'm so confused. Oh, it's just down though. Oh, and at the ladder. Do I have keep ruins? Let's see. Do I have the ruins? Oh, there we go. Okay, good. A little distraction. A little distraction for story shit. Was it that way it looks like? No, it's definitely this way through these dudes. Okay. Like, I might be a glass cannon, but I definitely earned the cannon part. Like, also, we are, like, usually a glass cannon if I get my way. I'm only recently, like, playing more tanky fucking strength builds at all, and it's hard to make me. As you can see, I have a preference. It's like, fuck specking health. And I know I'm dying a lot to a boss, but managing all this shit's weird. Is it here? Oh, it looks like it might be that. That's big. That looks very big. Is this big thing in? There's a clutch of dudes doing some shit. Do they have shit in between them? I remember there's a ladder, I just don't know where. Oof, I tried to get a roll in with my turn, but I shouldn't have turned. That's the bigger thing. Oh well. I'm a little distractible. I don't mind rapid deaths often, just if I'm trying to get somewhere and figure something silly out. In this case, I will call it silly. Okay, hold on. Okay, it's here. I really do want to go here. Okay. Do I just go the other way around this time? For good measure? It's on the opposite side of the door we were just on. Okay, cool. I just processed it. Glass cannon. It's like, I don't mind playing, and I like playing, but I know that like the faster I'm out of a fight, the faster I'm out of a fight, the better, because I get like really fucking irritated, just like, you know, hitting things for very little damage. So I will gleefully not spec health to spec damage. Like at the end of Dude, like a minute ago, I could have still fucking focused better. Should have focused better. I don't like my current covenant, so let's do it. I don't want to go invading people right now, like to defend the like helpless blues. If I'm like still working out my Terabad. We just looked at this. There. Obtain it. Affects the covenant while it's equipped. Auto summoned is a loyal spirit to defend and defeat intruders. One of the two area bosses must be alive in the intruder's world in order to invade. The two area bosses in the Abyss Watcher and the Crystal Sage. You can leave the Crystal Sage alive and kill the Abyss Watchers, allowing you to progress until the bridge. The Watchdog's invasion will still occur. Your summons. It's much easier to auto summon if you keep a slow level 25 and do not upgrade your weapon. Yeah, I just made that upgrade life. I didn't know. Nope. I blew everything I could on it because I wanted to do more damage and get out of there. 7. I would go and I didn't level health because I was busy. Watchdogs cannot attack area monsters or hurt them. Addendum. Yeah, it looks like it's pretty bullshit. I'm just seeing if we passed, like, the useful covenant. Item type. Sunlight blue sentinels. Sunlight blues. This is lame. I don't care. Ooh, bloodlust. It's legit. Maybe it's shitty, but it sounds legit. Shackles. Is this armor? Is this cute armor? God damn it. The Mound Maker Covenant. Oh, there's something I did miss. What do you do? One gained from defeating the Mad Spirit, the Holy Knight Hodrick after he invades the undead settlement. Will not be obtained upon killing him after Oops. I should have paid attention. I was reading still. I'm over here. Hidden drop. Okay, I was looking for anything that might have any beneficial effects, just out of curiosity. And by beneficial, I mean, like that. Like that. But it looks like Watchdogs of Farron's might be the fun one, and I don't know where the crystal dude is to give a fuck. I'm just gonna go back into the Way of Blue or the Blue Sentinels for the moment. Oh no, let's do the Farron one. Let's fuck it. My shit's right there, anywho's. My 180 souls. Into farming it. Good luck, buddy. This? Oh yeah, I forgot. This is why we're here. What's this? We're just turning them down for now. Illusion. Okay, there's this dude. It's on the top floor though, so that's good enough. Perfect. As long as it's on this floor, I don't really give a shit. It could be out the other door, but if I look at their screen and I measure up against the walls, it looks like it would be here, not higher. Like, a little higher is fine. It looks like it would be here. Okay, who do I take this to? And what does it get me again? Why am I doing this? Oh, okay. More shit. Composite bow at the Shrine Maiden. Dope. Feather arrow. Dope. Life ring. Ugh. I mean, right now, honestly, since I can get staggered and fucked up, it wouldn't hurt. Honestly, Ring of Giants would be so nice. Like, just genuinely being able to, like, poise through shit would be the biggest win, because I have no poise from my armor. Okay. Rank 2 Covenant from the Watchdogs. You know, that's not terrible. That's kind of handy. I was going to look for attack again. So all we really care about, for sure, is shortens thrust weapon counter attack. Sorry, strengthens it by 15%. This is going to be helpful. Wait, what? Wait, finds a chest on the second floor of the room with Guinevere's painting, and just before either Sigurd or Catalina is located during his quest line. Wait, did we already go here? I can't tell. I'm bad at this. Counter hits are what we're doing it for, because we're mostly getting counters. I don't know if you noticed. We're mostly just counters right now. Okay. I don't think we're here. No, we're not there yet. I don't know. Like, I've read the word Boreal Valley more than once, and it's just like, I guess I don't know what the fuck that means in this context yet. So I'm just kind of like fucking flailing and failing. I don't know. Let's see. We can like look at the video location too really fast, and I'll be like really well. I think this is after our current zone, right? No, it's Catacombs and then there. Okay, it's after the Abyss Watchers. Dope. Okay, sick. It's 2 after. That's fine. That's whatever. I don't know how to navigate. I'm really fails. And ring-wise, it was just gonna be Leo, and I couldn't find a poise one because it's genuinely. That would be the thing, right? Like that would be the one. That would be the one to rule them all, if you ask me. Mostly because I'm getting knocked when I want to get back. I can go and grab the health one though. Like if I get staggered the teeniest bit, then it's like pretty weird. See, grabbing knights would be handy, but not the most handy. If we have the slot, fine, but whatever. Steel prot would be great, but we're not there. That's fine, I don't really care. The FAP ring we're looking forward to getting. That'll be cool. Havel's equipment load. No, that's not it. Stamina. Ugh, do we not have one that gives me poise points? Am I just thinking of DS2 too much? Is my brain still locked in for fucking Drang Lake? Drang Lake? Draugr Lake? The place where we do the things. And this one, honestly, would be lovely. Because Flint's is great. Like, it's fine. But, yeah, it's 15% at, like, 2 weight or something. So I might just drop our armor with our easy stagger ass for a minute, just to get through this faster. Yo, patches. 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 Oh, that's too far for us right now. Okay. Cathedral of the Deep. Is it? No? Okay, hold on. What? What? Oh, is it the one right before it? Holy shit. Is it the one at the beginning of... I'm loading to Road of Sacrifice. So what? Okay, from the bonfire on your... Where? Bonfire. What? Motherfucker. Dagger wielding enemy. Fuck you. But how do I get to this place? Click here to see the speedrun walkthrough. Click here to see the lore and speculations based. No, I defer to speedrunners because they're oftentimes right. But it doesn't do anything, brother. Getting past, don't care, don't care, don't care. The path lies within the Crystal Sage ruins. Okay. I guess I should have clicked this. God damn it. That is true. I'm fucking goobered up. Maxwell 3 game progression. World map. Progress route. I don't know which of these is going to do it, but who cares? Never heard of it. High Wall Grand Archives. What? I could have gotten the other thing. God damn it. Oh, hell no. I want that shit. I want some shit. God damn it. I'm sorry. I want something. Okay, so if I go to the high wall, how do I get to the castle? Because what was in the Grand Archives again? Holy shit. It was under rings? It's the hunters. Okay. Hunters is mid for us. It's not like the greatest, but it would be nice. I wanted the knight's ring, but I'm easily losable. God damn it. Okay. It's in the castle, which that one's gonna be... Yeah, that's why we're going here. Is it looks like not that bad. I just don't know how to yet. Titties. Accessing it after defeating the dancer. Okay. Ascend the ladder and proceed. You are fucking with me, brother. You are on some bullshit. Holy shit. Y'all gotta be fucking me. Wasn't this dude we fought? Oh no, it wasn't that dude. Maybe. What do you have in your hand? What were you dropping? No, I haven't fought them yet. Okay. Oh. Oh? Oh, we can't kill them because we haven't done 3 lords. It makes you walk back. Okay. After defeating Dancer. Okay. And being teleported. Okay. Or killing Emma? Oh my gosh. I'm not doing it the first run. That would be weird. But after the first run, maybe this sounds legit. Skipping is so handy. Okay, so we couldn't get there, so we can't get Knights. Okay, I don't understand yet. That's why we're here. I'm trying to grok some shit because I'm a fucking ignorant goofball. That didn't help. This did help. This was helpful. I was trying to see if the fire was at like the 45 degrees to its ass when it stopped, but I decided to just like go through it instead. You know? Fuck it. What the fuck? Beep. Walkable path. Wait, what? I don't understand. The map layout is so confused balls. Oh, this is where a lot of things were telling us about, so we're a couple away. There's a stray demon here. Oh, balls. That's pretty shit. It's tight. Did we do Deacons of the Deep? How do I go here? I don't know what's here. Rings? I know rings aren't going to help us the most at this moment. It seems like a lot of them are gated behind some more shit. That's fine. And it seems there is a viable skip. That's fine. There we go. Did we just get Dreamcatcher's Ashes? Isn't that what we just did 2 seconds ago? My unpaying attention ass. I thought the thing said to come here. I don't know anymore. Was it Dreamcatchers? It was... Key items. Where are you? Do we? Oh, we do have it. Okay, let's go run this back. Okay, legit. Thank you, Wiki. What a good Wiki. No, they are the best. Travel. I'm getting staggered so hard with each attack that they can cycle through me unless I... It's not that bad. Like, if I just learned the moves faster, it would be, like, fine. But I'm getting staggered so hard with their attacks that, like, I can't learn them easily. And they just, like, go all silly with me. I just want to give her this, right?
Ashen, this barren dust, stuff of a fool, won't yield aught. Where didst thou happen upon the stuff? Tell me for the sport. Oh yes, I see. clinging to lofty dreams in this dying world. It must come from one most foolish. Wouldst thou not agree?
I don't know, bro. Maybe. Kiwi want. Apparently. Apparentlys. Okay, 1.5. Okay, how much? I didn't check how much it weighed. I can just sell to you? That's pretty bomb. I don't have anything to sell to them. That sucks. Travel? Okay, fuck it. Keep perimeter. I think that's the one we were at. We've based ourselves out of here. I don't know, no, for sure. Yee, this is the one we were living out of. Speaking of living out of it, you know, I could just fucking like Kindle and then buff our thing that I was having trouble seeing. I don't know why I can't help but like run through mobs while I'm doing this. I don't know what the fuck is wrong with me. Why am I this person? We'll turn blood off so I can like not get distracted. Free plants. Okay. I don't know why we're just focused on this without me doing any of that shit that I said I ought to do. Oh, fuck, I had to engage them so bad that I walked into them. Blindly running through there, just trying to land that stagger. Okay, good. It's just us fools now. I really should have embered that. The amount of travel on that attack is like, oh no, misclick. A lot. It's like, well, the thing that's getting me between what we've been playing to this the most is how much they turn when they want to attack you. Or the feeling of the width of those swipes. And it's not just them. Other shit has like turned its body hella rapidly. Like it'll start its warm-up of its attack, right? And then some shit just like rapid turns. Oh yeah, we were gonna do more damage. Equip load 4. Actually, hold on. Equip load 2. Now we do the most damage. Extra 14%, you know, or like a whole, what is it, 25%? That's adequate. It's a light weapon. Not the lightest, but the faster we get through this, the better. Because I get real bitchy about having to be in long fights. I can't believe I misread that and walked into that. You know? That was pretty lame. That. It's the width of the sweep, but it makes sense when you look at them and you notice that their hand's moving that much. Huh. Titties. It makes more sense. I know that running in there only stabbing isn't wise. I know that I should be slashing. I know this can slash. I know that the stab is only the first thing. I know that that's not the greatest thing. The counter is nice, but that works. The recovery is so tight on it. Like, the recovery for doing this is whatever. Actually, I do want this one. I don't need the heals, but I want this. It's 3. It's not the full buff from the ring. But it's more damage, so it'll work. Yikes. At least I have less going on right now, so that's nice. I can be less distractible. Oh no. That's not what I meant to do, but who cares? Because that saves me from nothing when the thing is that as soon as they initiate their hyper armor attack, if I'm not back already, it's a rough time. It's that I'm so close and I don't know them very well. I'm just struggling to learn them. Well, I'm struggling at the fire part more. Those I'm just trying to rush so hard that it's kind of negligent. That's whatever. It's like very low investment to rush the first part though. It doesn't really matter. Thank you for the follow. Hope you're well. Sorry, I'm just laughing inside because like, hi, we occasionally watch internet comment etiquette and he was very particular about the K in the end of his name and I'm just like, lol, 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 lol. Yikes, I'm terrible. Anywho's, as we were. That'll do. That'll keep me through it faster. The faster we go, the less bored I get. Oh, God. This. Lol. No, I will not be putting on... No, I'm a noob. I've not played DS3 before, and I will not be putting on much more than, of course, the Master's Garb, the Master's Gauntlets, and these at most. No, no, no. That would be silly. Honestly, this would probably help me for a little bit, just the damage absorption at the moment, because like I do get lowered, and it's not the greatest on us. This is heals, rot, stam. Okay, fuck it. It'll keep us through it faster. I mean, like the extra damage protect. Honestly, Ring of Steel protection is gonna be where it's at. When we have Ring of Steel protection, we're good. Well, then we'll like be able to, I'm assuming it does 100 armor. I still have the tab open. Like we can go look. Oh, let me clear these dudes out first. I need to stop only stabbing. I need to not just main stabbies. I don't care enough, but I need to. Okay, we might indeed grab this soon. Like, because it is worth it. For now, I don't have much health. I don't think I've put more than... I put some points into it. I don't remember how many. Like, it starts off at what, 10? Did my camera freeze for good? Is it? Live. BB live. Holy shit. Titties. At least it shows a fun time to break. Oh yeah, I made it easier. Now all I have to do is toggle it off and on. And it deactivates, reactivates. Hold on. I need to remove it from being plugged in, plug it back in, and just reactivate the cam. It's less buttons for me to click, so that's kind of the goal. I guess not. I guess it's just as many buttons and the white balance is fucked up again. I don't give a shit. Okay, I don't care about gradual regen. The stamina's pretty nice, but it's not much here, you know? It's not very strong stamina regen. It's okay, it's totally great. But like, it is actually, you know, it's worth it. It's very much worth it. But it's like, it's I don't care about the equip load. I know I'm being a silly goof. Oh, okay, cool. It's PvP is 2%. Oh, you listed other ways here. Okay. Everything is a little later for the rings, and I kind of appreciate that. Actually, I do kind of like that. I thought I could get there, but I can't. Sorry, I'm a curious fucker. Or this I know I could go back and get. Oh no, I can't. I don't have the shit for it. No, don't care. Don't care, don't care. We're doing this together. It's the way to go for me. Trust. Genuinely, Leo's ring is all I think we need to go hard. That's it. Maybe Hornet. Leo's and Hornet, maybe. Maybe Hornet. Leo's for sure. Also the Pontiff's other eye. So I'm gonna drop the blue tear stone. I don't really care. But this Restore 30% after a certain amount of successful attacks. I don't know how many, because I have it equipped. Is it worth it at the moment? Because I can't get many in there. Attacking 2 or more enemies at the same triggers. An overheal, healing the player massively. This is speculated to be coding oversight and never got fixed. One-handed light. 8 hits. 8 hits. That's not the most handy right now. It's not bad. It's 30 HP. It's actually worth it. It's very much worth it. It's just not a lot when I have to, like, avoid getting shuffled around like a fucking goofball. It's whatever. I don't really care. I do care, obviously, enough that I will fucking make myself not only stab max. Tits. Titties. Hits. Pontiff's left is fine. What we're also, by the way, what we're looking for is Pontiff's right, I think. Initial boost is 3, then 5, then 10. Daggers. 4 attacks. What? I don't follow. And Mailbreaker unbuffed backstab damage. Holy shit. Yes. Yes. Holy shit, yes. Curved swords are dope. Hastus is fucking dope. We have those on hand in case I like really want to drop our weight load and benefit more from our ring currently. Nope. Not fucking off to YouTube yet. Not yet. I know, this has like been a slow day slog. I don't care. I do care, but I don't care. Right? Also, I didn't upgrade these very much, so that's kind of one of the reasons. I'm gonna wear them to the gate though. I am gonna wear them till the gate. There's some people to punch out on the route. It'll keep it interesting for me. And I haven't said it for the last hour. Do better than me. Do not fucking build like this on your first playthrough, first time seeing a boss, never got a proper playthrough in yet. This feels like blissful ignorance, but it's actually woefully jumping into not the greatest practice. Like, I know the value of like getting your fucking first playthrough in like this and not like fucking around. That's why we're not doing skips or anything right now. But I don't care. I feel like that ring is honestly gonna be what lets me avoid the last dude more easily, so that's fine. Let's go. Oh, also, took me a while to realize what I was doing again, huh? Nope. Hoopers. Just punished away from my Estus. Okay, we've taken all we can. I don't think I can get more than 4 hits in before they will definitely do something that will hyper armor them to the ends of the earth. Oh gosh, I was like nervous hitting a dead man. Oof. Negligence. Terrible play. I'm just gonna keep whinging about don't do what I'm doing. I'm not even a challenge runner. I'm just a goober who doesn't want to wear armor and is like reading a mechanic that seems really funny for them as a person who's like not used Flynn's ring in the other games. That's all. That's all. Just don't do what I do. I think it's the healthiest way to go. Pontiff's right eye looks so sick though. Like, I don't think I'm gonna easily get that crack for 30 health, but I can get 4 hits in. I can do the stab and then the 4 hit sweep, right? So that's close enough. That's close enough. What's our current weight? 5. 4. I do need to remember to work in kicks a lot more often. That would help. 3, 2, 4. Oh, that'll do. That's just silly bullshit, but it's for me. I didn't have the stamina, but I'm used to spamming on them. Damn it. That little bit of stamina regen really is killing it. Well, that little bit of stamina regen is what I'm used to for our rollout. That's fine. I don't give a shit. It's fine. Like, I might pop it back on as our one little thing, a doodle extra. But if I do that, I'm probably gonna go and upgrade Castas. Oh yeah, no, I'm that bitch. But I'm a lover of that Mailbreaker moveset. It is like so good. I'm not afraid of a little bit less damage for the stamina because I'm gonna have to roll out. Like, I'm gonna really just keep on hoping that one of our challenge runner homies from the YouTube rolls back. Purely because I don't understand the back of this man. And I think this is the most, like, repetitious shit-show I've been in all of my Soulsbornings. Aside from maybe when I kept not reading and wondering why Al was doing some shit. Oops, roll out because I don't see what's going on very well. And fuzzballs. Hyper armor attack. One hit and we're done. Cutscene. Oops. The extra damage is nice. It really is. Oops. We'll extra health it, because why not? We'll extra stam it. Then we're gonna just halt, I guess. Because all I can think of is I need to run from that, and I've tried to find a better place to stay in there for it. Because I just wanted to do more damage more quickly. But it is not the way. Oops, run away. Oops, there it is. Doubled. Are you gonna do it again? Maybe, there we go. Oh no, got tagged. Didn't need that to happen. Trying to cram 2 down super quick. There we go. Oh no. Hyper armored to death. Like, I don't think it's gonna be a hard fight for us to deal with. I know that, like, getting not hit very much. Well, we can die to, like, there's some things that'll 2 hit us. There's some shit that'll 2 hit us. And that's fine. But, I don't know. Know your poopers. Like, it would be nice, but it puts our weight all the way up to 4. And we're at 3-1 right now. Like, I'm doing this for the extra damage that I get for, like, Flynn's ringing it. I'm such a fucking goofball, dude. Like, I will immediately talk shit on my choices. I think it's important to in some cases, especially what the fuck I'm doing right now. The stamina is killing it, though. I fucking needed it. I need to spam this, man. It takes too long. There's the initiation to something that's harder to deal with. Oops. Oh no, I got stood up right properly. Oh no. I noticed the guy spawning in and I got fucking distracted. I need to just tunnel vision a man at a time, not worry about the other, because I know I'm gonna go fast enough to just drop him. I need to not try to only stab with the Mailbreaker, because it's fun, but I'm not benefiting from counters if I'm staggering them too early for a fucking counter, you know? That's all I got. I don't need it if I'm not doing it. Also, with my armor rating so low, I have like wicked stamina regen. It's so fucking good. Well, my weight rating so low, like both percentage-wise. Well, percentage-wise, it's helping me with my stamina regen writ large, and then like from the weight cap or the weight being so low, it's really getting the best out of the fucking Flynn's ring life. This would be like most damage, but it's at this point I'd rather have like at this point of cutting hairs, I'd rather the stamina. Splitting hairs? Cutting hair? I don't fucking know. I'm saving it. I'm not using it. Early? Oh, missed. Oh, fuck, I can't stagger if I miss. I don't like locking on because it's really difficult, and I'm just fucking up my aim a lot too, which is just a thing that I'm gonna have to work out. So this totally is me getting my muscle memory in, just repetitiously on the same man. No, my sensitivity's cranked. It's just that, like, I'm failing to aim appropriately. I could honestly give it a little bit more. I could give it a bit more. Just a tear. 1.6. Let's try 1.6 for now. I was on 1.5 for sensitivity earlier. That was the wrong stick. It didn't matter yet. Okay. Right, yeah. Wrong stick. There we go. Right stick. There we go. Oh no, sensitivity's already to 1.8. It was that 2.0 was a bit hard for me. Or 2 whole was a bit hard. Or 20 rather. Oh my gosh. Words. Life. Okay, whatever. Life is life. It's really sensitive, so it's going to make a lot of those big sweeps a little more easy. But that is still a slow turn. I wish I didn't do that by accident. Like, it's going to mostly be me having to be up here and just position my body and then hope that I get my torso in there. I feel like that's one of the camera settings' job, though. I don't want to deal with it. Hold on. It's gotta be. Wait. How do you camera reset? What the fuck is camera reset? Like, button-wise. I'm so confuzzled. Just bonfire. Hold on. How the fuck don't I get this? Does camera reset do what I want? I'm like team don't like locking on for some reason. Okay. No, I got it. There it is. Okay. That's fine. Okay, got it. That's okay. It's not ideal, but it's fine. It'll live. I'm fine with that. I'll just Estus it once it's all done. That's fine. That's fine. Oh, Wax Dust. Best, if not only, lovely mod for the game. It's easier to get my muscle memory back getting hit by people. I need to stop reading while I'm in a fight. I don't know this man enough for that. That didn't have to be that hard. Holy shit. I'm just mocking myself at this point. For good reason at that, honestly. For good fucking reason. Okay. Since I don't get mad at visual stuff you might do to the game, I might put the fucking Get Good HUD on. Okay, there we go. Also, hold on, I'm doing something really shady now. Now I have an idea that would actually be a quality of life improvement I bet someone's done. Oh shit. No, it requires too much work. Never mind. It requires paying attention. God damn it. Stop it, stop it, stop it. I will aim at you, bitch. Actually, no. How do I put this? I guess it's fine. Because it's like times when I'm fighting a dude like this, and I just need to get into that. Like, accepting that my camera's gonna lag on me like that. That's fine. That's whatevs. Oh my gosh. Let's just heal really fast. Just give me a sec. Titties, brother. What the fuck? Okay, I was just seeing nothing would actually be helpful for it. No one's at least like considered this a problem before, so it's just a me thing. That's the point. I go check to see if people have done the thing before, because there's like a solid chance it's just a me problem, you know? And that's fine. I am also a me problem as a whole. Oh god damn it. I looked at my fucking phone. Light. I'm gonna keep reading while I play. I can't help it. It's too hard. I can't help it. Like, reading mechanics stuff is kind of my pride and joy. Not that it's like my point of pride personally. It's my joy. And I guess I use phrases poorly. Come on, charge me. That works. Thank you. I was gonna try to power through it and hope that this one could block. Nope. Okay. I like getting acclimated in the worst times, huh? Tons of weapon data. I love you. I found it again. Wait. Range and... Got you. Got you. Got you. Got you. Okay. I don't need the AR calc. The sheet explicitly for the fucking timings for recovery is down at the moment. Hold on. I need to... What? We have a mail breaker. Okay. Candlestick, do, and grooves. Okay, cool. And then the... What did I just click? Oh. Thing. Invasion. What am I supposed to do? Do you also have Wex Dust installed? Or, sorry, do you also have the anti-cheat thingy? Am I supposed to kill them? I wasn't paying attention. Guess so. Oh, they've realized I'm a glass cannon. They know what's up now. Their lag is killing me, but it's fine. Nice. Well done. Well executed. Ooh, and executed. I like them. They're pretty cool. I'm just happy to fight people, dude. I don't give a shit. I will take my PvP time, even though I'm kind of, like, not geared for it at the moment and wasn't planning on it. Like, if I were playing my first play how I ought to play my first play, it would be a lot more simple to deal with people. But I don't give a shit, dude. I couldn't care less. Howdy. I think it only penalizes me, that one. If that's the case, good. The mail breaker, super fast, really hard to deal with in terms of like staggerability. Oh my gosh, really? It is Stagger City. I won't take that away from it. And I just need to get used to the poor baby, I genuinely think. Well, we're about to get reset to base. That's fine. That's okay. That's whatever. Shit happens. Oh, I guess we'll just walk in. Who the fuck cares? What the fuck? I thought I saw something I could touch that wasn't the message. Okay. Back to it. Back to me being Terabad. Early. There we go. I hate those swipes. Is the other one up yet? There we go. Tits. Oh my word, dude. That's so bad. I'm so little. Okay, back to part-time reading. I got a tinkle soon too. The page that I was looking for is down. Wait, did I find it? No, this is the AR calculator. I don't care about the AR calculator. I care about the recovery frames when I fucking attack. Oh, well, whatever. I just realized that I don't have to only poke to consistently break a lot of their shit. Like, they do have a lot of fucking poise, but it's like, whatever. As long as I staggle them on initiation of a lot of the other shit, I don't really give a fuck. I had to read the mechanics. Yay. I like reading mechanics. I said we were gonna play Fallout, and I'm honestly not even in the mood to. We're here. We're fucking here. I might later, but honestly, I just want to read the wiki and do shit, you know? Oh, titties. On the downward slash, on the side slash at that. Worst part is that's how I like breaking people on Sekiro. God damn it. Lol. 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 Sec. We're coming with me. I gotta piss, actually. I was gonna say let's go read, but I also have to piss. So I'm gonna close tabs, open more tabs, and go potty. While I run into a wall in game. Oof, I'm gonna put my stuffy in my bed. Because they were on my couch too, and that was super weird. They should be in my bed, not my couch. Burp. Sending it. There you go. Wait. What? Brother, what? No, there. Alright, hi again. Hello, my loves. Did I really not give you audio?
Elise here is
Well, I was tinkling, so if you heard it, good job. This is how I left it. Lol. Okay, let's go. Like, as long as I don't get greedy, it's not like this man is hard. It's just that I do get greedy, and I'm kind of fucking around with how greedy I can get. Like, I'm down with fucking with that. Ooh, roll's not working. There we go. There we go. There we go. Sorry, I'm working on my, like, how long can I hold the rolls in this one, too, just so I'm, like, more sure of it. Trade so I can heal. Thanks, buddy. Oh no, I wanted to push them. I wanted to push them too hard. Damn it. I mean, I want to do more damage. That is absolutely all. Okay, hold on. Equapiments. I can benefit from this, even if we're at... I'm just gonna put my tiny bit of armor on, because it keeps us at A buff, and it's not, like... It's nothing to poo-poo at, and we're fashionable. Our equip load's only 7. It's not 4. It's not 3 like it should be to get the most out of this, but... It is armor. right? Like, don't get me wrong. It is armor and you are glad to have it. I need to fix my camera again. Dude. Yay. And it's the color space applied to purple. Well, sorry, the white balance and or the color channel shit is resolved for now. Oh gosh, I couldn't roll when I first got back in. Holy shit, that was terrible. There we go. Works like a champ. I might go raw infuse this really fast because I'm so low level-y. And I think it's ample base increase. Okay, I did learn a thing that I really should have learned earlier. It's that, like, the slap that gives them hyper armor is a good indication of the big thing that gives them hyper armor. Like that little slap. I need to deal with them faster than that. I should not have fucked up on my entry. I need to just get in there and do that to their face. That was garbage. Failure. Abject failure. That's me. Oh, I should not be clicking on stuff while I'm thinking. That's not wise. That is definitely not a good one. Titties. Oh well. Titties. I meant to take us to the browser. God damn it. Whatever. We're gonna try to race it in there, but I think it's gonna fade. I went with the branch as my starting gift, by the way, because, like, I'm trying to remember to mainline the story up my face hole. I'm about to take all this armor off for more hit damage to them. It doesn't go down that fast. It's not that bad. It's fine. Okay, hold on. Let me actually do that, because I didn't want to go infuse it with raw, but if I'm still a lowy level, let's see if it's honestly gonna just... The faster I get through the combat, the less bored I'll get, the less I'll look up and look at the web browser, the less I'll check stream shit. This is like... Sometimes I'll just play in bed for the sheer reason of I'm less distractible. What? It works. I don't think it's gonna be the way to go, but let's see if it'll do it for us. It's barely, so we're fine as is. The basis from that is not it. I don't think they're weak against fire. I could be wrong, but I'm not gonna think they're weak against fire because they're using it.
See my work squandered.
Here, I'm just actually checking. They're weak to lightning. Yeah, not fucking... That makes the most sense. Like, hella. That does make so much sense. We're out of our lightning ashes, or our lightning thingies. And I just looked that I don't think there's any more for us, which is fine. That's life. You live. No, we're not. We're good. I just don't have cash.
Cash in one.
That's fine. Deuces, bitch. I don't need it. It's just handy. Again, talking about more damage so I don't get bored and fucking zone out. Honestly, though, holy shit, the Hornet Ring looks so fucking fun. But we won't get this person till the Abyss Watchers are done anyway, so, you know, like, that's not here. That's neither here nor there. If I really have any complaints, like, if I really gave a fuck, I'd probably take out the rapier. And would definitely start pumping upgrades into this bitch for a minute. Currently, though, it's like, what else? I'm not used to getting shuffled this hard, I think is the thing. It's fine entirely. I'm just not used to getting shuffled like this and juggled around by a goober. Who might be also not deserving of our gooberdom. May just be full butthole mode. Why is other dude spawning so quick? What's the trigger for that? There we go. Can I really get this off? Yes. Thank you. Oopsies. Terrible. Absolutely terrible. Absolutely gross. Terrible, bitch. Terrible. You shitty player. Holy fuckers. One sec. We're gonna go get our fucking health ring. If for no other reason than extra 7% to a bitch who has decided. I think I put 1 point into vigor at all since we started, so it would be like an evenish number and look like it was like, well, not evenish, but like a lot of things were getting to 15. And I was like, oh, I'll just put it to there. It's 14. It'll look better. Then I'm gonna start boofing strength, and then I'll boof dex again. Out of the curse. Out of the curse. Get that shit off. Let it dissipate. There's another one. There you are. Also, I've been using bow because I do need to remember. Like, I'm putting strength up a bit, yeah. But we're also like a dex baby today. Lol. Wex Dust takes over your repair powders. So you can do fighty fight stuff. I thought those plants were a fucking crystallized human who's been cursed up. Oh, is that enough? I think that's enough. I think we're good to go buy the ring. I don't know. Would a wise me have probably bought that shit like a minute ago? Maybe. This is not wise playthrough. This is silly goose stuff. I don't know what you want from me. I want that. This is not the way. You will stop cursing me, you fucking brigand, rapscallion, ne'er-do-well ass goober. Stop. You can't get out of the curse. Holy shit. Okay, we almost died to curse. We're dissipating. Thankfully. Holy shit. Hits. I can't climb it. I tried. I can't even get a climb on it to, like, save speed. Okay, so it's over here-ish, up there-ish, other way-ish. Maybe. I am this bitch. Hold on. Our curse was low enough that I thought I could get it off, but nope. God damn it. We'll crack our soul of the undead, then I'll just go get the ring. I think that's enough. If not, then I'll go, like, live off the front door, I guess. Alternatively, hold on. Isn't there someone that was, like, in our way that I just ignored because I wasn't giving a fuck? I don't think so. Whatever. Oh, well. How much does it give us? It's 1.5k we need. 1.5? 3k, thank you. It's not a lot. But, we were fine earlier when I didn't give a fuck. Now that I need to give a fuck. Just a teeny bit. Just a skosh. Just the teeniest little bit. Just tiniest little fucks to give. Now that I need to give just a teeny bit of a fuck. We're just in this place. It's fine. It's fine.
Oh, how?
Yeah, I want stuff. I want your things. I want to just go to the one that shows me just the ring. There we go. Like, Hi. It's an ample upgrade to our current fucking health stitch. Also, I'll get the shorter lastings because I can only get 1 gold. I'll just take these because I don't know if I doubt that I'm gonna go one and done. Like at this rate, I'd highly doubt that I would one and done it on account of oh, I do have 1 left. Okay, but travel, and I'll just put the other ones in the other slot, or I'll put the other ones in the bar because they are faster to use anyways. You know, on par with an Estus. See, my one friend who was like rightfully telling me about the like cautionary tale of healing economy in Dark Souls 2 with like weird Estus would probably be down with this too. Lol. I need to not have to nav for that so much, so get out of my bar. No one likes you. Are they resistant against fire? That's all I need to know. Because if I can stack bleeding on them and not care, that'll be fine. They aren't resistant to it. They're just resistant to dark and bleed. Alright. They're immune to poison and toxic. That's all. That's great. So if they take... I mean, yeah, people are recommending I take, like, fire-resistant shit. That's... No, bitch. I'm not taking a shield, bitch. Fuck you. In reality, however, the chosen undead was the one who did this first stage. Wait. Reading. No, sorry, I was just curious. So if they're not buffing against it, then I can just stack fire on them as well if I ran out. We might stack fire on the first ones and then go on the other ones differently. That makes sense. Okay, we might do that. Can I close tabs, please? That would be so great. Like, holy shit. Please, can I please close more tabs? I'm reading while we do this. I won't stop it. I don't know the zones very well. I know we're missing a zone, I think. I didn't equip the ring yet. So we're just running on borrowed time. I'm gonna do it inside, because apparently reasons. Hey, that's another hit worth of damage. That's nice, look at that. We can even lock in up here. I missed free one. I was trying to power through what I knew was going to be hyper armor one. Oh, fuck me, I shouldn't have attacked twice. That was fucking ignorant. I buffered a second attack at the worst time. Alright, I do want Patches to die at some point. Because I want that shield that makes... I want the thing that makes me degrade their poise faster, too. What was it? Like, how was it worded, rather? Strengthens. I'll look for stir, or... Yeah, no. And I can't invoke poise break on this weapon at all. Sorry, I can't power stance with this one at all. Or sorry, I can't hyper armor with it, rather, is my point. Holy shit. And I'm pretty sure I have the map open for progression. Hold on. There we go. I'm bringing you with me for a sec, because I don't know what we're doing yet, and I'm still very confused. Oh, the final boss is there, and it's not the walkable path, it's a warped path. Dope. Alright, so we warped here. I have to do a boss that I don't have access to. Score. I know I could go after the one person and just murk them. And then I would be able to run around and grab the shit that I want. That's fine. Which would be here. So that's kind of fun. But whatever. Where? Okay, sorry. High wall, fire link. We don't have that as an option. We were here. What do these mean again? Crystal Lizard, Invaders, Hollows. Okay, cool. Oh, there's 2 covenants here? That's wicked. Oh yeah, I remember now. I'm a fucking goofball. Did I ever go to fucking Cathedral of the Deep? No, that's the one I was trying to find. Holy shit, I did forget that. Okay. Okay. Just of the deep. Just of the deep, dude. From the bonfire left, how do you get here? Why did I stop this? Why did I stop doing this? The area consists of a huge cathedral as well as graveyards and the surrounding grounds. The areas. Deacons of the Deep. Okay, cool. And that boy with the S-Dock back. And I'm not positive if I want to stir or dex higher at the moment, because I know later I can do dex more, but I don't care. Oh, got a whip in there. That's dope. And I can repair paddles to turn into Wex dust. Lol, it's funny. Lions can eat my ass. Oh, berries. Hold on. Was it in keys and other, I think? Poison bite? No, don't care. Paladin's ashes, what do? Do you unlock anything worth it? Sapphire, who the fuck cares? What do you do? What do you do? Ooh, red sign soapstones. We love those. Small doll! I mean, I had to get that to go to the painted world, so... Oh, I'll maybe do it later. What's this do? Attunement? Hell no, no one gives a fuck. This? Boost attack when HP is full? I mean, yeah. Okay, but how do I get here? Holy shit. I don't get this. Okay, there's a lot of zones here. I don't necessarily care from the one to the left of the dude. Oh my gosh. I'm missing it. Crystal Sage's Ruins. Okay, there we go. Can I go back a teeny bit? Hold on. Nope, not here. Okay, one sec. No, 125. No, there's Road to Sacrifice. Okay, how the fuck do I not understand this? I know it's my first fuckballs play, but like, I'm just so lost. Whatever. Here's our entry point to the Road of Sacrifice. So I just looking around. Hi. Are we kind of hoping to get enough mats to do the one thing? Maybe. I feel like since the ring is percentage scaling for the health gain, that it probably benefits people that actually spec health more than my fucking punk ass. I'm pretty sure it's probably kinder to people who actually spec right instead of my fucking obnoxious ass. Oops. Traveled too much for me to not stay in it. No to you. No to you. At least it's the first one. Hey. Sure, buddy. How do I get to this bridge? Isn't there a thing on it? I guess I can't see. Nope. No, there is not. Is there something down here when did I miss something that was here? You already fought the dudes down here. Did I miss something? I doubt it. Nope. We're getting fucked from the back though. Lol. Okay, hold on. Because I just don't get how to get to that zone. And this is not a hard thing to do. It's just like go and look it up and get a little less confused. The extra damage, I'll bitch less. Little Charm Morningstar. Honestly, bashing their heads in would be more efficacious than what I'm doing, but I like breaking their fucking strength. Or I like breaking their poise. It's funny for me. Okay, yeah, how the fuck do I get here? Reddit, help me. Reddit, help me. Reddit, help me. Please, I'm lost. I don't get it. YouTube, help me. We're gonna turn this down. Okay, they're at a point that I was at and should be at. Dope. Alright, one sec. That's not hard to get to. That's fine. Was it Halfway Fortress? Yeah, Halfway Fortress. What the fuck? Brother, make it make sense. Little bro's on the start of Halfway Fortress. Did I not go that way? There. I didn't even notice the bonfire here, I think. Oh, it's not a bonfire. Oh, it is a bonfire. I'm a goofball. Okay. Legit. This is when we just roll down, right? Yee. Okay, Zach. I'm gonna, like, PNP it, and we'll see me failing. And I need to close the other tab that was PNPing. There we go. No? Did I get it? I got it. Okay. What now? Really? You don't say. My word. Really? Poop, dude. What the poop? That's wild. That's fine. Ugh. They killed out all their shit first. That's kind of them and wise. This was early. I came up early. I looked up early. I stuck my head out early. Titties. Couldn't have. No, I did it late. I've missed it. There it is. Okay. I'll back us up once I touch this. There we go. Oopers. There we go. Okay. They're here now. Yes, crucifixion wood. Okay, well, what the fuck way do they turn? They're looking at the fucking tree too. Oh my gosh. Okay, I see these thing pickers. Shit, bro. I'm looking at your trees, bro. What do you want? Oh, they're actually just going up. Dude, I think we had a closer bonfire to where we're headed, but not for that. We didn't have that one, which is wild. Hey, buddy. I didn't see what they did. Did they go upstairs? No, they didn't go upstairs yet. Oops. Around? Oh, sick. Sure. I need to dual wield. I'm trying to, like, do things that would be accessible if I were, and it's just, since it's not the way. Because I wasn't, it was just bad. Okay, sorcery ahead. Bro, I'm trying to look at someone show me directions, bitch. Fuck you. Bitch. Okay, where's the blocky thing? The boxy thing? Am I where they... Nope, they're going this way. Okay. Oh, sick. What's up, dude? Is it? Are we good now? Does it love us? There's a boon for her. They have a boon for her. I do not have a boon for her. There we go. Where did you just go? Brooder. Can you return, please? I would like to hurt something. Do I have to break your shit? I'm so confused. What the fuck is the play here? Oh. I have to pay attention and use my eyes. And not fail. Throwing a ball at me? No, 3 balls. 4 balls. See, when I'm not, like, getting shuffled by 2 dudes, we can just disrespectfully address people. which is fine, I guess. It's my kind of vibe. I'm here for it. Oh, there's clones. Nope. Okay. I'm realizing something that might be handy. If I just stab them, they can't teleport. They can't finish their animation if I just stab their ass consistently. We're gonna put on our cute armor and just go for them. Okay, let's go look cute again. There we go. Truly how a hollow should be. Well, there's no truly how a hollow should be. Hollows are hollows. They should be loved. They're people too. Hollows and tarnished are people too, goddammit. Okay, that's it. No, you will not make me spec into HP. Nope, you will not. I will at some point, but that point is not now. I can get away with not getting entirely one hit. I can get staggered till I drop, but that's not the same. And a good defense to that is just wrecking people before they wreck me. I don't even need to touch you. You're fine. That move is what ate me. More stamina. Not stamina, spamina. I didn't know what that attack was. I didn't even see what they did. Is it a sword? Did they do me? I'm so confused. That they do have a sword. I did not notice that. Okay. I think I staggered them too much at first. It's whatever. Boosh and... Oh, keto guns. One of them is a scripted Kelly. If they come back on this side, that's handy, but... Here they are. What? I guess I can't stagger them through it, so they can't... They will always progress here. Okay. Legit. Bruh. Where are you? Those are the fakers. And there's a real homie. Oh, I guess that may not be the one? I don't know yet. I want to get rid of this one first. And those are circling me. Oops, didn't need to do that. That was a waste. Oh, juggle. No, don't juggle me around. Oh no, I thought I had line of sight. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. That's fine. I think more efficaciously, I could probably hit them with a bow at that phase and really just weed them out and down. Yeah, I probably could and should. Okay. We'll bow them through the first phase. Not the first phase, the one where they, the ones where they make babies. Did I just go the wrong way? I'm so easily lost. No. This way? No. Just, no. Goober, get your shit together. This way. Dope. You could heal with this. It wouldn't hurt. But I'm in it for the stamina. Oh no. You're just so weak. Oh my gosh. Just slammed against the wall. Like, if I'm not getting caught out, then it's whatever. I have to look at my phone briefly. I think it's all fine. Are the crystals like a meaningful thing I should destroy? Before phase changes or something? Then they break, or no, they respawn? They're not up yet. There's the phase. I'm still not going, because I realize now I don't have the fucking freedom to switch comfortably. I just have to make sure I do my one attack, quick little tap-ins, and then we're good. I can drop that. Okay. Little top off. There's the big beam one, and there's two big beam ones. Okay. I need the blue magic one stopped quickly, I think. That's my best hope, I believe. Because they are by far the best geared for me. To me. Oh no. Oh no. Come on. Nope. There we go. That was unfortunately difficult for the first two tries. That's the bonfire we were looking for, and then the person. They were showing me the rest of the route. I didn't know how to get here, so that's fine. I'm assuming the rest is pretty fucking assumably linear, like go up top or wherever the path leads. Obviously not the top. Obviously. Holy shit. Back here? Oh, it keeps up like the other area. We just have to go uppy hillsies. I want it. I want it. Oh, fuck me. Thank you. Tit night. There. Tit night. Yee. I know it's tight night. You're getting tit night from me. Okay, the homie looked this way, and it seemed that they were going where they wanted to. I seem to think that there might be multiple fucking things I can do out here. So one sec. Whatever. Oh, your poise is so high. And it doesn't even have to be high. I don't have much that I can do. It is high, it looks like. Or they count as like a giant, and they don't. Because like, if they count as a giant, then they just don't do it, right? Cool, good enough. Oh, dope, let's go. That's what we like to see. Also, I do have substantially more health when I'm fucking kindled, holy shit. I should just be doing that for phase 1 on those dudes. Fuck their bullshit. I want your axe, give it to me. Give me your fucking axe. Break yourself. Yeah, as a person who can't drive, but has like concerns with it, that's like long ones especially, like if I had to, that's both impressive, and I apologize. Wait, isn't Grey Rat back now that I've done a boss, any boss? Oh no. The NPC AI is like pretty good. It's like fun. It's nice and responsive. I was looking at the item instead of them. I was having thoughts like, if I die, I can't pick it up, can I? But I know my weapon. I can power through some shit. It's pretty tight. I like it. It's our friendo. Oh yeah, I do need to level up, huh? Next bonfire. Reverse. Abort. Abort. Nope. Abort. Here's that bonfire. It's right the fuck there. It's not even far. We're touching it. Nope. Fuck that. One sec. Dare I put the points into HP finally? Dare I finally, as it is nice to be able to sustain some shit? I don't know, stamina would be a lot cooler, like, because I could just wail on people more. Like, who needs defense if I can just hit people more, right? Like, that's a reasonable way to go, right? I think it is. You'd be hard-pressed to convince me otherwise. Can I even level up with what I have? I doubt it. I could. That's like 40 HP versus 2 stamina. That's pretty tight, though. I'm here for that. God damn, dude. Bruh. That would be fucking dope as fuck. I can just keep marching these up together-ish. Yee. I can keep marching these up together. I'll put it in health. We might get to 20 eventually. Fine, there we go. I'll shut up.
Ashen One.
What else do I want here? Gimme, thank you, buddy. I appreciate you. Love you. I have this. I don't care. Titties. I can deal with the water. Yes, please. I can only get forward one. Never mind. Hold up. Hold up.
Ashen One.
It's Andre. It's not Santa Claus, by the fucking way. I'm gonna be clear about that. It's Andre. It's not Santa Claus. It's fucking Andre. God damn it. God damn it. I need shards. I need more shards so I can do the rapier. I was gonna try to level our rapier. Alternatively, I could just outright swap it out. And like, we do have honest merch. And they could just give me one that is like leveled to it. But I don't care very much to do that. And I know that S-Stock is back. Okay, we might, if S-Stock is here. And I'll fuck with it en route, but I might be annoyed with it and just not.
Oh, hello. You've come at a good time. It took some go.
Based, my dude. Way to go. Oh, that would be handy as fuck, unfortunately. Because there are times when they're doing a combo that I can't get in there for it. It's just like I have to stay back and wait. Would be nice. Would be nice. Would be nice. Can only get a few. What's your weight? 1.5? 3K for it. Okay, hold on.
Goodbye.
Okay, this is the one thing we might honest merchant, but I might actually go rapier instead. Like, because then it just like brings our current one up and I just swap what we're doing and then boom, done. But I've not seen its moves. Oh no, it has a slash to it. I think we do rapier if anything. It would probably be easier and more palatable for me to... What am I missing out on ring-wise? What am I doing? Oh, shit, dude. Skidoo tree. There we go. I'm taking this off for a minute. Actually, no, I want to do that more. That is actually kind of fun. I'm not mad at it at all. How do these pair together? I'm just curious. Oopers. Okay. But if I... Can't I? Can I not duel off of both hands in this? I forgot. Hold on. Like, the poke would be nice because there are hits we just can't hit because we miss. And the power attack is pretty quick in contrast. So I'm not mad at this. Oops. We're just gonna go full on rapier. I prefer Mailbreaker, I can tell you that, just on fucking, I love it principle. It's so fucking lovely. But I kind of want to give it a whirl, and so we'll do this. We'll give it one little teeny whirl. I don't even remember which thing it is. I think it's up or down we have to point. I learned that this happens for 30-ish seconds when you load to make it faster to load the area as it doesn't populate the outside yet. There we go. I wonder if I can disable that. Okay, it's not bow. Bow's something else. What? What? What you say to me? Oh. Oh. Something about Farron, I think, probably. Do you work? No? Do I get to please, can I fuck with your moveset and look at your scaling? Buddy, let me look at your scaling and fuck with the moveset. Buddy, let me do it. Buddy, let me do it. Buddy, let me do it. Buddy, I'm gonna fuck with the moveset and the scaling. Come on, let me do it. Let me do it. Come on. I think I broke their menu. You work? No. We broke our honest merchant. They're no longer honest. They don't give a fuck. We had them in the menu from bowing at them, and then they just stopped giving a shit. Oh well. That's boring. Poor dude. They do that as long as I first. Sure. Did I murder someone weird? I will go learn what it means soon. We were at the perimeter. Got it. Lol. Oh my gosh. Yeah, no, there's like whole lines of shit that I refuse to use that man for just because it seems like it would really fuck up. Right? Because like, I don't know, there's like, if you can get anything from them, then there's stuff that I just don't want to do. Like items that I shouldn't have, I don't want to do that. Like, yeah, no, that would irk me too much. That would actually just irk my little heart. I'm probably just going to use them for arrows a lot, generally. Like, they're my arrow bitch. They're good for that. And that might be weird, but they're handy for arrows. I like them for arrows. That's what I found them for. Oh, fucking with movesets, but I also, like, you know, I'm not going to give myself a second Uchi or something. That would piss me off. Oh, I thought I escaped it. Early. Well, we lost that fucking kindling. Our last kindling too, because I tried to power through. I tried to use my face. I didn't even mean to block, honestly. I don't know what the fuck was coming over me aside from distractibility and fucking goober shit. Yeah, no, I'm not down with the people spawning in weird shit with it. That's fucking weird. Okay, I think I just broke this man. I don't know. Let me put it in quotes, I guess. I don't know. Oh my gosh, really? Bro. I don't want to go read the message or the image board. No. Maybe it was a fucking blue, or maybe it was a blue thingy? I don't know, man. Is there an archive I can grab of this one? Checking archives.ph really fast because I'm reading an archive of an archive. That's wild. That is definitely wild. Okay, 1 second. There. Dun 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 dun. Sorry. There we go. Archive page, archive for archive, adjacent to search. Wait, active for archive. In a new tab. Yeah, adjacent tab. Thank you. Perfect. Activate new archive up-to-date tab from... Nope, you're good. Thank you. I think just save the default. Yep, that sounds good. Nifty. Dope. That'll be handy. Oh, fuck. The URL got eaten. Wait, no, it didn't. I suck. It's slowly parsing shit from it. It's a lot of shit that isn't loading. That was fine. Maybe? Let's see. Hold on. Oh, there we go. Got him. Okay, why did this text hit here? Let's see. You are number... Who's your reply? Who replied to you? Nope, who replied to you? I don't want to get sucked out really quick. Hold on. Did I go the wrong way? I was looking the wrong way. I bet. Oops. Stackable. Yee. Free backstaff is gone. Oops. I rolled into it in the wrong way. There. Titties. Sorry. I'm being a goofball and just running about. Don't mind me. I'm just on my goofball shit. I didn't fit. Tits, my dude. Titties, brother. Titties, dude. Okay. Oh gosh, I can't read while I'm doing this at the same time. That's lame. Now I can. I just can't click the browser. It'll like try to take captivity of my controller. I'm trying to remember if I have a way to negate. Oops. Boosh. 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 That time. That's not what I wanted to grab. That's not what I wanted to grab. I just noticed they have different sized health bars. That part, oh, not just. Oh no, I was trying to be greedy and get it. No. Anything greedy they do right now is fucking freebie. I thought so. I guess not. I guess they stack all their hopes up on this dude. That's fine. That's okay. Oh, cool. I had to despawn a man behind me. Lovely. Okay, they're kind of cool. Kind of. They're kind of cool. There we go. I had to reconnect my controller to the fucking game. There we go. Double set. Oh no. It's like I forgot. I mean, I did forget. We're gonna get a second. Yep. The second they start hyper armoring, I just have to make that distance. Nope. To the back. Damn it. It's like, no. No, no, no. So here's why you're not mad at me for not leveling my health much. Meh. No, I'm more insecure. Got it. Got it. Got it. I missed my free ass backstab. What? Man, you are such a chore. Okay, lovely. Oops. Misread what I could do. Nope. Fuck that. I fucked it up. I rolled into it and I got caught. That's life sometimes, I guess. Oh well, oh well, oh well, well. There we go. I was able to do the thing I was doing too. Loopers. What? Tits. Early and caught for it. I for some reason wasn't expecting a second that fast, which is weird because we know they come that fast. They're always going to come out that fast. There's no real ifs, ands, or buts about it. They are going to eat my ass. Oh well. Hi. You wish you could? Yeah, I wish you could too, I mean. What? Can I have input, please? Can I move now? Nope, I can't have any input. That's nice. That's lovely. Now I can. There we go. Got him. That took a while. Oh, that's fine. Whatever. Shit happens. You live and then you die. Or you die and then you live. I have no clue. One of the two. Oopers. There we go. Oh, you fucking piss face. Hello. I was being greedy. I was being so fucking greedy. I wanted to be so fucking greedy. Oh, it wasn't worth it. Oh, that really wasn't worth my greed. Oh my gosh. What a fucking shithead. There we go. Eek. Nope, I did it again. Since I can't, like, successfully just mouse out and live my life with my mouse out and have captivity of the controller, I'm just feuding with it. Not even fighting appropriately, just feuding with it. Okay, I finally see the initiation of that properly. I've been, like, missing a lot of it. It's fine. There it was. Oh gosh, darn it. Hi, you're here with me as I read, which is gonna be my worst time playing, and it's whatever. You'll live. It's fine. You'll survive. Oop. Oh, come on, take it again. There you go. Sweetheart. Meep. My thing's vibrating. My timer's vibrating at me. My pissy fucks. Now we leave. Successfully fucking greedy. Enough. Ugh, tits. Thanks, my dude. Thanks, Red Eye. Thanks, Red Eye. It is kind of like the Sekiro Red Eye shit. It really is. Like, you're stronger, but now you don't know yourself anymore. Oh my gosh, I can't believe I let myself get locked into that. And that one hit will do me. Oh my word, I'm just a fail. I'm just a little bitty failure. That's wild. That's wild, my dude. Absolutely wild. Oh no. Lol. The worst time lining up my backstabs. And we need to move. They are so, like, they're not fast to come out. I just don't notice them. Not looking. Oh, tits. I need to run to them if I can't stay that close. There we go. No, I can just walk them. I just have to be tighter with my walk rather, but alternatively I can just run to them. I thought we cracked the last one earlier. That's all. That's all. We're good. Okay, and we walk away. So when they try to reposition, because I don't want to trust them. Stop being greedy, bitch. Oh no, I can't believe I rolled into it. It's me. I wanted to sneak my heel in. Good window. Huh? What? I didn't think that would still tag me. I thought I was skirting past it. I mean, it is like Quailag, but not. So, you know, whatever. Oh, tits. That was so fun. That you can avoid it, and it's big and fire part. And I'm just struggling with avoiding it because I'm a goober. What? Oh, they're dead. Okay. Well, that took a long last time. Whatever. It's also fine. First off, it's fun as fuck. Secondly, that took a long ass time. Third, I cannot rush then spam them, even though I want to. Titties. And to believe I wanted to rush and spam them. Yeah. They are fun. I won't take that away from them. Like, they are honestly very fun. But that is it. Like, they are fun as fuck. I'm not mad at them at all. I'm 10 out of 10 for them. Yeah. There we go. Got it. Oh yeah, I came here to do what now? What did I want to do? What am I here for?
Very well.
Was I gonna actually spec into health now? Was I gonna stop being a whiny bitch and actually put into health and have an extra 100 HP? I think so. What? I might put it to 20.
Ashen one.
No, I'll put it somewhere reasonable. I need to check on one homie. Where's homie? Is it this way? No, it's not. There's a more efficient way to homie. Oh, hello.
There you are. I wished for ever.
Thank you.
Okay.
I'm good on that, homie, but thank you all the same. Appreciate you. Where I want to go is blacksmith room, turn right, and then there's a long corridor. I want that person's hat.
Ah.
Actually, can I talk to you?
Ashen bring with it.
Okay,
Ashen
that's
one.
dope. Boosh. Nope, turning to the wrong place. It's here, this way. I want to see if they give us a free level again. They keep offering us free levels. I'm kind of here for that.
Shall we bearer of the...
There, we now have a lot of health. There you go.
Be safe.
Now you can't be mad.
Shall...
Look at that bar, it's fucking huge. It's big. It's so big. It's such a big bar. It's huge. It's fucking huge. Lol. Having a moment. Where am I supposed to go now? I guess progress. Brain, hold on.
Ah.
Purchase items, maybe, but I do have 500 or 5,000. That's dope. That's what's up, dude. Up, dude. I'm looking around what their shit is.
Ashen one.
No, I'm fine, dude. No. Do I have Estus things I need to bring in? Nope. Too bad.
Tis good to see what needs
good to see you.
This day.
We love you. You are a 10 out of 10er. Reinforce weapon? Oh yeah, we were gonna do rapier. Oh, I don't have the shards yet? Okay, hold on.
Pretty.
Tit shards. We need tit shards. Let's get tit shards.
Ah.
Don't you give me tit? Isn't it you that has the tit shards? Yeah, it is. Dope. I will go for the 3.
Ashen.
Ashen one.
Just what?
Oops. It's 6. Okay. What do you do now? Okay. Like, rapier is a solid maybe on our second, like, not second, not on our alt hand for sure, but like, they're not like a bad choice. Oh my gosh, they're a parry? It's wild. Like, okay, so point being, where are they? Like, honestly, short swords also lovely if we're clearing out things that fall up. At least I thought so. But then I found out that this carves out motherfuckers beautifully too. And look at that speed and look at how little stamina it uses. Oh my gosh. I would put a grass crest on my ass in an instant for that. I fucking swear. Titties. I'm not looking for where's a grass crest. Okay, no, I am. Oops. Got it. Oofers. Holy shit, dude. Holy fuck my world, dude. The lesson at the bottom of this was simply, be patient, don't be an asshole. Oh, there's like our shit from earlier too. Dope. Is there anything here? Oh, that's not whatever. That's whatever. Oh, there we go. I might take us to YouTube for a bit just to fuck around. I know there's an item here we want. I'll probably be like farming items when I'm offline. Jumping required ahead? I doubt it, brother. I think it's walking required ahead. But thank you. But thank you. Do they respawn when they go down? Thank fuck. Oh, thank fuck. That would break my heart. Yeah, it's fine to be a fucking sketchy... Thank you. 5. We have 5 more to grab? No, we had 1 out of 6. We have 4 more to grab. We're almost there. It is wicked fast. It is lovely, by the way. It is so lovely. If it weren't so fast, I think I'd care more to like try other things out. But the moveset is such a killer. It's so fast. Like, fuck your poise. Like, unless you're gonna hyper armor me, fuck your poise. I don't need that shit. I'm too used to the poison too right now, and how this shit worked, which is not helpful. That's fine. It's whatever. Life is life. Dude. More dudes. There has to be more dudes here. Hidden path ahead? Oh, sick. Thank you. You're a sweetie. I'm also still like blown away by me not knowing how to do the fucking illusory walls in 2 for so fucking long that I kind of just got confounded. I didn't know no better. I think this was just to fucking give us some fun. I think this was just for fun. An item, of course. Oh, I need to check my phone because I forgot. Oh, shit. Okay, one sec. One sec. BRB. BRB. Burbs. Burb. Hey again. Howie. So, I always get miffed when... Oh, I can rate them again. Wait. Did I push the wrong one? No, that's the wrong one. There we go. I almost clicked bad by mistake. Oops. Sharps. Please. Please don't have the kind of range I think you might. Oh, Kirk. Hell yes. That's handy. Okay, sorry. I have to, like... We are gonna take a breakish soonish, but I don't know how it's gonna look. I'm just, like, juggling so much shit at once that it's like, why? I don't mean like juggling stuff in game, I'm just juggling life stuff. Nope. No, I thought I was far enough. Oh, I thought you fell. That was so funny, and then I realized it wasn't. Oh well. Ooh. I did not need to spend money on those shards. They would have come to me anyway. I think I see your trap. Sure. Whatever you say, buddy. Okay, if that's the case, then lure. It looks like the arrow should be traveling so much further. Sorry, it looks like it's being a TARDIS. So they can reconstitute themselves, just not in the same condition set. Oh, legit. Okay, dope. I'm glad that I am this person that likes hiding on the walls and then falling off of edges and dropping our last fucking ember. Okay. I had to like open a door and now I can like at least be sure that it's closed for me. That's handy. I don't know how to navigate here. This is gonna go poorly. I need to do so much shit at once, actually. Give me a sec. Let us take our break. Okay, okay. Where do I need to go tab-wise? I have too many tabs. I hate this. I hate what I do to myself some days. Ooh, NVIDIA lying to us. Okay. You can tell us about some ordinary gamer stuff. That's fine. Let's see. 1 second. I thought we already clicked that, so that's wild. That it's not with a play bar in it. What? Okay, we will help you with your video shit. Boop, hold on. I'm just stooping around. Just spooping. Just being a silly goober. Just sucking. I'm adding a thing to watch later. It's explicitly for me to be a goofball. Okay, I do have to BRB really fast. Groceries. I was out of certain things that I kind of need, and they are now, like, you know, somewhere for me. Okay, hold on. Add to watch later. Ooh, and then there's someone talking about PS3 emulation and why it's kicking so much ass. That's like an interesting technical topic I'm here for. I like that shit. That's always dope. So I have to grab my groceries, put them up really fast, or just the frozen and cold things, and then we'll be golden. Okay, our little playlist of shit. We're gonna put gaming stuff first, because if like also it's shitting on Nvidia, which is kind of an all-time pastime next to shitting on Bethesda. It's both deserve it, so we're here for them. We got them. Let's see, what was I gonna do? I was gonna tell us to send the AFK reacty schmackty shit for a second. That's what I was gonna do. Sure. With audio on this time, so I stop fucking up. Sorry about that.
I
I'm
would
sorry so very much.
100% do that.
Hold this.
If
I'll be
Maya
ready. Don't go nowhere.
If Maya
Oh.
hits $500,000 on her
I'm
thing,
gonna leave these here,
would
too.
you come here for a week and we do wife swap?
Maya has to stream with me though because I need content.
Milena, stream with me though because I need content.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right, there it is.
Shit.
There it is.
I'm not sleeping here.
No, you have to sleep with Miz.
No, you have to sleep with Miz.
You have to sleep with Miz.
No,
She already
wait, that's
shook.
the one
You have
shook.
to. You have to sleep
She
with Miz.
already shook on it.
You have to sleep with Miz.
I have a twin.
He sleeps
Clip
in
it.
a bunk bed.
I have a twin bed.
He has a bunk bed.
Hey, he also pees in the shower, so you better get ready.
Twin bed. I have Cars. By the way, I got Cars 2 pillows. They're fucking sick.
There we go.
He sleeps in a bunk bed.
You disagreed
What's
to
wrong with that? What's wrong with sleeping in a
Are
bunk
you, are
bed?
you so elitist now? Because she's used to big beds and stuff.
I sleep naked.
So does she.
We're gonna be great together.
I'm actually surprisingly okay with this.
We lost I lost the pistola in the water because police was after me, so I had to ditch it. So I grabbed the new one that I borrowed and I lost it because somebody stole it. I think Bug, did you lose your pistola?
I put home.
Oh.
How did you and Bug escape? Huh? You guys snitch?
What?
Sven.
Snitch?
I was running away. No. I was running away. I was running fast. And he was gonna get me, this cop. But then Sven got in behind me and just got the cop to go for Sven. And Sven took the hit for me.
It's
What
true.
a good guy.
What a good friend you are.
Wait, hold on. Are we sure we're good telling this random guy everything?
Are we
Who the
good?
fuck is that guy?
What, you think I'm gonna snitch on you guys?
Yeah.
Who the fuck is that? I thought he was a mother or some shit.
Because I absolutely fucking will.
Well, if you run into anybody that works with RSUC, you know that you can RSUC on these nuts.
Oh shit. Just drive us out of here, man.
I'm Johnny Silverhand, and you just got cyber punked. See, there's a thing you need to learn, kid. In this city, nobody gives you second chances. You have to take your W's where you can. The best way to get a W in this city is simple. You walk up to somebody, roast their ass, and drive off before they can respond.
What if they catch up because they have a better car? Then what do we do, man?
Okay, you don't need to think that far ahead, okay? Just do what you gotta do. We're gonna drive up to somebody and I want you to see you try your best. See how much of a fucking chew you are, or are you a gun?
Things get too spicy, I have a gun. It's loaded.
Okay, are you talking about your dick or an actual gun?
Look.
So shooting blinks like your penis? Okay, it's not.
It's a real gun.
Okay, well. These people over here, here's your chance.
I've got 5,000. Hello! Hi, my name is Drea Johnson with Weasel News. Would you guys like to have an interview,
Oh my
please?
goodness, that forehead. I can see the
Excuse me, what?
future in that fucking crystal ball.
This is
Did I
an
not
abnormal
forget to-
hairline,
Oh
sir.
my gosh, I know what I forgot.
My mother
Johnny!
had it.
No, we've already been here. Thanks. Hold this. I want to hear NVIDIA get fucked again, or rather, I like taking, if you've watched the VODs on our channel, you might know that occasionally NVIDIA invokes my ire. Engineering-wise, I love what they do. Like, marketing-wise, business-wise, how they operate. In terms of like holding hardware back from consumers, like Intel did for a long fucking time before it gets to like actually benefit consumers, artificially hiking up prices, etc. Like those I'm not a fan of. Those are business decisions. Though business decisions have a governance on engineering and impact it, it isn't your engineers doing it. They're doing cute shit. I believe in them. We're here.
I think NVIDIA is lying to the people, all right? Marketing BS is marketing BS, but I want to start off with some positivity. Obviously, I think you all know that I'm talking about those brand new NVIDIA graphics cards. And, I'm going to be honest with you, the prices ain't that bad. Now, if one is looking at the prices for an NVIDIA card, I'll be real. It ain't looking half bad. Now, the 5090, yes, is a workstation card with 3,400 AI tops. Is coming at $2,000 US, okay? So obviously it's more designed for people that have that crazy money to burn. But I feel like for most people who, are just getting into going for a reasonable upgrade, that 5070, ladies and gentlemen, ain't actually half bad for $549. That's actually, from what I believe.
But if you do virtualization, you've been fucked by them ever since a few generations ago. I was looking into wanting to move our video re-encode because currently I have to run 2 OBS copies locally for us to have anything go like moderately kindly. So, whatever. Just saying.
Believe reasonably around the same price one would expect from NVIDIA, except slightly lower. NVIDIA cards, it really felt like used to be getting more expensive, but that is actually cheaper than what I thought. Now, why am I calling this video NVIDIA is lying? Well, because recently in their reveal, I saw Jensen Huang come on stage and talk about some wild things, like a 4090, which is the world's fastest GPU as of today, something that I have in my computer, right? Like, to show you where my computer specifications are, I run, of course, a Ryzen 9 5950X, which is a recently aged CPU, but my 4090 is probably the best in class for raw graphical power on a computer. But of course, a 4090 is now suddenly equivalent to the 5070, which is giving 4090 performance. Now, did I just get scammed? Is this advancement so huge that for literally a fraction of the price, the 5070 is actually beating that big chunky GPU that I have in my system? The answer is no, ladies and gentlemen. The 5070 is not matching the 4090 performance. See, NVIDIA has been doing a lot of AI shillery for the last couple of years, and it's because of some of their massive software enhancements that they finally managed to meet the 4090, as long as you've got all the DLSS there, as long as you've got all the frames being generated. We are sitting at a point where one of their GPUs is now rendering 75% of a video game's frames through itself, through the driver, not through the game itself. It's actually wild when you get into it. Now, when going on to NVIDIA's actual website over here and seeing their comparisons, the 4090 is running a game like Cyberpunk 2077 at 106 frames per second. But the 5090 is running it at 240 frames per second. In reality, the half of the frames that you're seeing, at least on this screen, are completely fake. They are generated by the actual driver on the actual computer in something known as DLSS frame generation. And the amount of frames being generated and assists provided has shown that at 4K resolution, running a game like Cyberpunk 2077 with path tracing gives you, with no assists, 28 frames per second on the card. And with all the NVIDIA assists and generation, you can turn that 25 frames per second into 231 frames per second. Now, I might be like, whoa, what kind of arcane black magic shit is this? And the reality is, this is kind of how NVIDIA has been doing since they've launched ray tracing. Now, for anybody that doesn't remember ray tracing's beginning, I'll just give you the quick and dirty, okay? NVIDIA launched ray tracing, real-time ray tracing, with the NVIDIA RTX 2000 series. So how this stuff works is there's special hardware dedicated onto the actual GPU, which allows computer games to actually run ray tracing algorithms, ray tracing math, in a real-time capacity. Ray tracing used to be this, thing that was actually quite honestly the holy grail for 3D rendering. For a lot of game developers, it was not something that was easily achievable by software alone. And until NVIDIA came along, everyone pretty much relegated it to pre-rendered CGI imagery or, something that required offline rendering, something that you couldn't do with a video game. So what ray tracing does is effectively simulates light. So for instance, the light that's coming into my room is bouncing off numerous things. It's bouncing off this table, it's bouncing off this mic, it's bouncing off me. And those rays are what NVIDIA's, ray tracing cores are trying to calculate. And once you can calculate that, you can then reflect that in video games with more, realistic lighting, more realistic reflections, more realistic shadows. Now, obviously, the more effects you're trying to calculate in ray tracing, the tougher it becomes. Now, one of the games that came out as a showcase for when the 2000 series launched was Quake RTX. Now, I believe this is beyond ray tracing. This is when you go a step further and start doing path tracing, which is where you're calculating multiple bounces and you just have a lot of rays you're working with. It leads to some pretty impressive lighting. Now, when the RTX 2000 series launched, running this game without any assists at all actually gave you a pretty low frame rate.
See, okay,
So
I'm stuck in my head because I am imagining how we're dealing with this, right? If we're just, okay. We're talking about NVIDIA. Yes, we have more cores, but they've also found out that you can like very creatively kind of negotiate around how you even have to invoke those. Yeah. So that's wild. I don't know, fam.
To help with that,
I don't know, fam.
NVIDIA also created something known as DLSS, or Deep Learning Supersampling. Now, this technology effectively takes a video game, renders it at a low resolution, and upscales it through artificial intelligence algorithms. And this makes it so that an image that would be typically 720p can look reasonably like 1080p. And there's a pretty good video by a channel known as 2 Clicks Philip, where he actually goes into the DLSS systems and runs games at such low resolutions, and it's pretty surprising how DLSS is good enough to take a low resolution and make a pretty reasonably clean image out of it. But this algorithm, when it came out, wasn't exactly super impressive. It had its issues. You don't get benefits without costs somewhere. So when you're running a game underneath the resolution of your monitor and you're upscaling it, you're going to come across things like artifacting, like smearing, like ghosting. And honestly, over time, NVIDIA has made this situation better, okay? They have mitigated a lot of the issues that DLSS faced and have actually made it so that nowadays, a DLSS image, if you put two people side by side and made them look at an image right there in front of them, they might not be able to recognize the native image from the DLSS image, right? Depending on what setting is running. So again, in a very short amount of time, we went from running games like Quake RTX to something like Cyberpunk 2077 with full path tracing. So imagine going from rendering a pretty simple PC game all the way to one game that has tons of materials, tons of complexity in the rendering, honestly a game that is generationally different from Quake, all in a short span of time. Now, in order to get Cyberpunk to run from 25 frames to 231, what NVIDIA is doing here is, again, running the game at a substantially low resolution and then upscaling it through AI. And then, beyond all of it, they've introduced something known as multi-frame generation. Now, frame generation is not new. They introduced it with the 40 series of GPUs, and what it does is basically, let's say you're running a game at 60 frames per second. Now, if you want to run it with frame generation, it can go all the way up to like 120 frames. It's a frame in between, each real frame. So at some point in the actual graphics card driver, it actually uses onboard hardware like optical flow accelerators and data from the game, where as you're moving forward, for instance, in Cyberpunk, the images you're seeing here, half of the frames in this image are completely generated by the driver. And again, it's a complex way that it does this. And it doesn't come without its issues. There are problems like smearing. The UI can have issues. There are problems with the frame generation, but NVIDIA is trying to fix it. Now, again, one of the realities of all of this is as you generate a frame, you're also increasing the game's latency. Remember, this is not a real frame rate, okay? This is like half of the frames being actually real and the other half being fake. You're gonna have input lag. So when NVIDIA introduced like adding 2 more frames instead of just 1, yeah, now most of the frames generated by a graphics card are effectively fake. What NVIDIA is showing over here, 75% of the frames here are not real frames. So Digital Foundry actually managed to get a look at how this worked on Ray Tracing Overdrive. Now, when it came to input lag, Digital Foundry did in fact find a good average between like all these different options. So for 2 times frame generation, the average input latency, or latency in general, was 50.9 milliseconds. That number climbs to 55 when you add the extra frame. And then when you go full on with the, 4 times frame generation, it's 57 milliseconds. Now, this may seem
So,
pretty high,
that's
and
substantial,
honestly,
but
you
it would be it sounds substantial, but if it's consistent, it might be fine.
will feel the input lag even with times 2. But I will say in actual use cases, it's very playable for a single player game. I wouldn't bring this for something like multiplayer, but that
Valid.
goes without saying.
Reasonably.
I'm somebody that used to play games like Rainbow Six Siege pretty actively, so I know what a bad input lag is. Now, when I play Cyberpunk 2077 with path tracing and all these effects applied, I have put 200 hours into Cyberpunk, and I have enjoyed my experience on the 4090. But I will never lie to you and tell you that I don't feel some input lag with frame generation. So I have to wonder, again, how bad it's going to be when you add 2 more frames instead of 1.
There it
You're
is.
going up substantially.
What? How many
and NVIDIA
browser
claims
instances do I
they're
have
not going to
open?
be input laggy. But again, when you're adding in a bunch of fake frames, the
That's really
possibility
weird.
for ghosting, artifacting, visual issues, and all of these problems go through the roof. Now, path tracing is incredibly expensive, which is why NVIDIA is generating frames rather than trying to get this out with raw rasterization. So if you look at the top left, that is my frame rate, 22 frames at around 32 by 9 ultra wide. So the resolution is 5120 by 1440. Everything is maxed out. It is path traced. And the thing is, it's laggy. I'm not using any assists whatsoever. And this actual image looks very sharp.
We can switch which one's
So what
bigger
I'm going to
for
do
a
is
bit
I'm going
if
to
you
show
want.
you what it looks like now. Now, in the middle here, you'll see what my
I just wanted to
actual
play with people
game
really
looks
fast.
like with DLSS enabled, but no frame generation.
Oh
So
gosh,
the
they're
frame rate
dying.
improves
Oh gosh.
substantially.
Oh gosh.
And then with
Oh, my
frame
sound's also
generation,
down
that
all the
frame
way.
rate then nearly doubles. And of course, if you want to get really technical, looking close into these shots, I don't think you're going to find much difference
I wish I could,
with
like,
the naked eye.
actually
Unless
aid
you
them. I'm not
really
gonna
know
make it
what to
worse.
look
I'm
for.
just gonna wait
So
for
even
them.
with all these assists, I'm going to let you be the judge of how effective NVIDIA's upscalers are in comparison
gonna
to
add on.
traditional rasterization.
That
Now,
felt
it's because
really
of a lot of
fucking
these
dirty.
assists that some people have kind of thought that these graphic cards are a lot cheaper because maybe they contain less power to them. And that's not entirely true whatsoever.
linearly.
There is actually an
Better
upgrade
economy
to
on it.
traditional rasterization
Miniaturization's
performance,
working out
meaning
nicely.
No ray tracing, no assists, no nothing. And it's somewhere around the ballpark of, I would say,
Okay, I can't find
30-ish
anyone else, so I'm
percent.
debating just
Somebody
jumping
on
off the
Reddit did a
edge.
pretty great math for NVIDIA, and they
hold
showed
on.
that, yes, in some cases you're looking at like 132% gain. In games where things are CPU locked, like Far Cry 6,
I just can't find them.
you're
I'm very
looking at
lost.
27.5% like gains.
I feel like a
and of
dickhead.
course,
I
that's
didn't wanna
with
fuck
things
with them
like
if a
ray
person's
tracing.
dead, though,
Generative
so-
AI gets like 100% because, yes, they're putting a lot of their eggs into that
I don't know.
basket.
I don't want to be that
But the
person.
thing is,
I'm
overall,
just glad to
you're
have someone to
looking
fuck
at around
with.
20 to 30% gains off of the
Hold
4090.
Okay, cool.
comparing
I was
traditional,
level
like,
checking.
native
I need
render-
to bring this man up though. Like, again, someone needs to tell him about his audio sitch, or he doesn't want people reacty schmactying. I don't know. I don't fucking know. One of the 10. Which one is it? Is it
Comparing
this?
from 4090 to like the 5090 in games like Cyberpunk,
Okay,
where you're
cool.
not
Hold
putting
on.
in any of
I
these
need to,
like,
like,
generative assists.
I guess
The moment you
fix this
start putting in
while
those
looking at
generative
it.
assists, obviously the frame rates are substantially different. Going from 100 frames on a 4090 to like
William
230
adjust.
frames
I'll
on a
give you 6
5090
decibels.
will be noticeable. Now
There you
again,
go.
how much will the input lag affect
Then I can bring you down a hair if I
That's
want to.
yet to be
There you go.
determined until you actually
Got
get
it.
a mouse in your hands and you're willing to judge for yourself. But for
Like, the reason
NVIDIA to
I
come
think
out
he
and
knows,
say the 50
and that it's not really worth mentioning directly to him at this point, is like, he already declared that he's like moving his editing to a Linux box from a Windows machine. He's hoping to like see DaVinci kindly and appropriately support Linux, the GNU/Linux. Try to sleep for you. Oh, you're gonna go to sleep? Okay. Are you telling me to sleep, or you're going to sleep, right? It's sleep try time? I don't know when it is hour-wise. I might be on for like, I don't know, a little bit longer. I'm
70
chilling.
is somehow equivalent to a 4090 is just marketing bullshit. And I'm sorry, I'm tired of
Wait,
anybody
do you mean
saying
sleep
that
since
it
you
actually
can't? Sleep
isn't.
on your behalf?
One of the other things that I kind of saw in regards to some of these cards were things like VRAM. Now, when you're looking at the VRAM for a card, VRAM is pretty important because, you know,
I know.
as long as you are increasing your resolutions and you're filling in more, you know, higher resolution textures, you're going to need a lot more of that VRAM. And the 5070 comes with 12 gigabytes, which seems surprisingly low. And the reason I say it is
You take
because
care.
honestly, we're at a point where a lot of games are going through the roof with their visual requirements. Even 16 gigabytes still doesn't seem like enough of a buffer zone for games that are slowly creeping up. Now, obviously, if you go to the 5090, it's 32 gigs of memory, but this is like a really advanced card for, again, more professional grade users. The average gamers are probably going to be sitting around these first 3 cards. Again, I like to talk about this from a mid-range gaming PC perspective. Not everyone has the money for like a 5090.
region.
So when you're looking at things like VRAM, for instance, and
What's the
memory
voice chat
bandwidth,
to?
it's pretty
Is what I meant to
impressive.
click earlier.
All right, but again, that
Hold on,
VRAM
I've never
amount
used
has
voice
me a
chat.
little worried. And NVIDIA is doing a bunch of things with
And I'm only
AI
mentioning
and
it because
compression
Echoplex
techniques
mentioned something
to make
funny.
sure that you know, amount of VRAM works. And maybe they've got their head on right,
one
maybe
knows.
they've got the answers, but it's still something that I have a bit of a worry about. And again, it really shows me why these cards are priced pretty well. Again, NVIDIA is a company out to make money. And again, I do believe these cards are designed to not be loss leaders, because at the end of the day, I don't think NVIDIA really believes they're in competition with any of their
It just
actual
works
competitors like
on its
AMD or
own.
Intel. Because none of
But I
those
can't
cards are
be sure what
matching
mic
to
it
the same
uses.
level that NVIDIA is. There's a reason why people are buying NVIDIA cards. You may not like NVIDIA, but there's a reason why their cards are substantially
I'm
at the
gonna
top
turn it
of
off
their game.
because I don't.
There's a lot of positives and there's a lot of
understand.
negatives that I find with this GPU release, but one of the things that does
that
kind
was
of
on.
hit me
That's
is
dope.
the
All right,
advertising.
sick.
I don't believe that NVIDIA is releasing 4090 performance on a 5070. And I think the fact that we're kind of pushing in for AI, we're pushing in for, again, a lot of these assistive models to come and up the frame rate, instead of actually increasing it, you know, in a raw manner, is something that I feel like should be a question that is asked. You know, we're getting to a point where ray tracing and patch tracing in video games is being introduced incredibly aggressively. And at the rate that this new level of graphical technology is coming out, NVIDIA is kind of going out of their way to
It's
discover
a little odd to
assistive
have it
tools,
set this
right?
way, I guess.
Because at the end
Hold
of the
on.
day, going from something like
There we
Quake
go.
Arcade
Oop, wrong button.
X all the way to something like Cyberpunk
Yeah, we're here now. We're just sitting like this
and
till I
all
feel
the
like
future
moving
games that come
otherwise.
out down the road, NVIDIA is going to have to keep finding
I
ways
have to have
generate
OBS on
frames,
top of his face.
because trying to render the stuff raw is going to make
Which is
these
funny.
graphic cards jump from actual affordable prices like $549 all the way to actually $2,000 if we're trying to achieve the same level of frame rate without any of these assists. But yeah, we are in a world where it's kind of funny if you really think about it.
Same
you know,
moveset, different
one
day.
of my favorite like
dis?
communities on the internet is Fuck TAA, where we talk about, like, again, the idea of TAA as an anti-aliasing method that is traditionally pretty decent in some
Oh, I
cases,
can't believe
but
I
if you
rolled into
start
that.
to
I
look
can,
beyond the
but fuck
cracks,
me.
images become blurrier. It's wild when you play games from 10 years ago and
I
you
need
play
to.
them at
No, the lack of consistency is his face to his microphone. I think his normalization's not set up like it usually is. I don't know.
native
I don't fucking
resolution.
know,
If you
dude.
look at they feel like new games
Because
they look
see,
so
that's
sharp.
its inconsistency,
But
and
with
that's where it
NVIDIA's
is.
tools and a lot of these new upscalers and frame generators, we went from
I'm
having
still new to this
crystal
game,
clear,
by
sharp
the way.
frames all the way to now being used for
hello.
looking at ghosting, artifacting, input lag is now, you know, going higher as we're generating more and more frames. And ultimately, I think at some point, the returns are really going to start diminishing pretty
Oh my
heavily
gosh,
across the
off the
board for
cliff.
this kind of stuff. Now, to be fair,
Oh my
do I
word.
recommend you get the 50 series? There's only one way I'd recommend it. Probably if you're upgrading
Do you
from
have the
like
fucking
a
spare cash to
2000
do so?
series
Do you
card.
really fucking
I
want
still
to?
think looking at all of this, a 30
It seems
series
like a
card
fucking
is
luxury
still good
thing.
enough. Most games are still going to be fine with a 30 series
Like, it
card.
legit seems like fucking
unless you're
some
upgrading
bullshit.
from like literally nothing or a 2000 series, the 50 series makes sense. And the reason I'm probably so pessimistic is because I am at a 4090, so for me, a 5090, while yes, the new software looks impressive, it's not worth paying $2,000 for a 20 to 30% increase in raw performance. Anyways, ladies and gentlemen, just wanted to talk about this stuff because, again, I am a video gamer. I am a PC guy. I talk about PC stuff. And hopefully, if you like what you saw, please like, comment, and subscribe. Dislike if you dislike it. I do want to give you my real, honest facts and honest, like, understanding of the situation. I'm not going to be an NVIDIA shill just for the sake of being an NVIDIA shill. I like NVIDIA. I do. But I think the way that this has kind of been billed is definitely... we're definitely hyping up the software more than we are really the hardware in this situation. And again, that's really up to anybody. If you're somebody that is all in this frame generation world, then this is a great card for you. But I think a real question has to be asked going forward into, you know, what is in a video game frame anymore? Is it even actually the video game, or is it some AI generated stuff from the actual graphic driver? Ladies and gentlemen, if you like what you saw, please like, comment, and subscribe. Dislike if you dislike it. I am out.
How's the new season? Is it massive?
Now I can stop doing the audio up. Just generally, broadly for this, likely.
Yes, I'm aware that I'm a little late to the situation. The last video that I uploaded was like 4 days ago, 4 or 5. I haven't been online at all. I've been outside, CD hunting, just chilling. Alright, just vibing. So I was not aware of this until I got back home after a few days, and I noticed some of my favorite Twitch streamer of all time, Nick830, responded to the drama that's been happening over the last 4, 5, 6-ish days, which I covered. I don't know what to expect from Nick830. Like I said in my video regarding Nick, I think this was a situation that could have been so easily avoided, and it's dumb. It didn't need to be as massive as it got, right? I thought Nick was cringe. I thought the kid was a little over the top. I don't think Nick is a scammer, but I said all of this in my last video, so I'm not here to say the exact same thing I already did. Enough of my Japanese. I think it's time we get into the Nick830 response. I'm looking.
Every time someone says that, it fucking rubs me weird.
Looking forward to it. Let's see what bro cooked.
So you guys might have seen the drama recently. There's a video made by this creator where he slanders my name and calls me a scammer and liar. There has been a lot of misinformation and overall just blatant lies. This one individual has made 2 videos already. Then there's a ton of other YouTubers. So I have to clear everything up. And so that's what we're going to be doing.
Oh, yo, that's me. Mom, I made it. Hold on, let me call my mom. You know, looking at these 2 titles from the guy, I'm like, I do think they're a little exaggerated. I don't think I've ever called someone a scammer because he didn't respond to me. Bro is not a scammer. And I'm not just switching sides. You can go back to my OG video. I literally said the same thing.
When I reacted to his video originally, you might notice his title of the video was Nick830 scams his viewers. And if we look at what the video is called now, it's Nick830 scammed me. He's clearly using my name to create a false narrative to gain views and propel his channel forward.
You're probably wondering what happened. Well, I found out he exploits his viewers for money.
This is a wild claim with absolutely zero proof.
On the 27th of December 2024, I donated $4. I donated asking for him to give me a Fortnite challenge for a video I'm making.
At no point whatsoever did Arch reach out via Twitter, email, any social media platform, or through another donation saying that he would like a refund, because everyone knows I would refund that donation within a heartbeat. I know it's not about the money. Otherwise, you would have asked for a refund, you take down the videos, but I know you're not going to. And I'm not one to censor anything. Everyone is more than allowed to have their opinion, make videos on me, form opinions. I will never DMCA strike, copyright claim them, or anything like that. People want to get upset at me for censoring certain words in my YouTube comments and in my streams. And that's because, like, hey, I gotta focus on the positive. I want to spread good vibes. I don't want to focus on the negative.
I'm guessing, right? Correct me if I'm wrong, but I'm guessing this is a response to when you would leave a reply under his videos. Like, I did one for an example. I was just like, yo, can you give me a challenge, Nick? And they got removed. I didn't say anything crazy. I wasn't like, you fucking scammer, I hope you die, and Fortnite takes away your skin. It's not like I said anything like that. I was like, yo, Nick, can you give me a challenge for a Fortnite video? And it didn't go through. It got deleted. I think that's what he's referring to. I'm gonna keep it real, guys. The only thing I want to know is if he's going to respond to the crash out that he had when he was going off on the person. I don't think Nick is a scammer. I don't think he's a horrible person. I don't think he's gonna fall off after this. And I'm not saying that the kid is innocent either. Yeah, you could definitely criticize him for that. Once again, I do think his title and his thumbnail a little out there. Calling his own a scammer just because of that, I was just like, nah, dog, I don't agree with you on that. Come on now, that's insane.
I donated asking for him to give me a Fortnite challenge for a video I'm making.
If you have an idea, I would more than likely be happy to say it. I don't have any ideas off the top of my head. If I had ideas, I'd be recording it.
This is just weird because, like, he could just say any challenge.
I've streamed Fortnite for 7 years, and people have asked me for challenges every single stream. I'm out of ideas, bro. And I could sound like a broken record and say one chest challenge, one chest challenge, one chest challenge. But, like, at the end of the day, how many videos are people going to watch where Nick830 gives me a challenge and it's the one chest challenge? Like, how boring would that be? So I try to be a little more reserved so people can't just use my name and say Nick830 gave me a challenge, and it's the same thing over and over again. When you see a Nick830 video, I want it to be special. I want it to be unique.
Totally get Nick830. He's been doing this for a minute. He's sick and tired of people being like, yo, can you give me a fucking challenge, dude? But it's like, well, if you don't have one, if you're out of ideas, just say no. Just be like, nah, no, sorry, man. I'm done. I don't have any more ideas. You know, sorry about about that. That's the thing. It's
Where's
something
my
that
tab?
could have been
There
so
it is.
easily
Shit. Here we
avoided.
go.
Now I get it. Nick is watching chat and he's playing the game and he has like 3, 4, 5 different things going on at once. I'm trying to understand every side here, and I'm trying to put myself in Nick's shoes. If I was a Fortnite streamer, someone was like, yo, can you give me a challenge? And I've been doing it for like 5 years, I'd be like, nah, dude, I'm out. I'm out of ideas. I want to be like, yeah, dude, just tell me what, you know, we'll do it and I'll make you one. And that's also low-key on Nick. I would have been like, nah, no, I have nothing, dude. I'm sorry. I don't have any ideas for you, dude. Be original for once. Okay, maybe that would have been too mean, but you know what I mean.
Donated another $2, saying simply, I think he might have missed my dono and I specified which 2 challenges I would like him to give me.
One thing I actually noticed when watching this back is the donation messages he's making and typing out in the video itself. They're not what he actually said when he donated. I logged onto my Streamlabs and I'm able to see the exact donation messages. His second donation was, bro, it can be any challenge, just anything off the top of your head, even if it's been done before. Thanks. I mentioned some in the last dono, like one chest or shotgun only, lol. Appreciate your content, man. Not trying to spam, just sending you money, LeMayo. Brother, you asked me to tell you what I would like you to say, and then you don't read the message?
As soon as I sent the next donation, I realized he had banned me from donating, which is really strange, man.
If I wanted more money from you, I would keep you unbanned.
And it felt like Nick was just trying to squeeze as many little $2 donations out of me.
If you felt that I was trying to get more and more donations, why did you keep on donating? Why not just stop it right there, move on to another streamer, ask for a refund, and then be done with it? And as you see now, with 2 videos on your channel, you clearly were looking for drama and you were looking to profit off my name. And if you think I'd be willing to risk my career and risk my name and brand over a, I'm just gonna be generous here and say a $15 donation in total, I mean, come on, bro. Like, you don't gotta purposely mislead everybody.
Yeah, that's another dumb point from the video. Like, I don't think any streamer with a decent size, streamer, YouTuber, whatever you guys want to call it, I don't think anyone would.
How you doing, homie?
Ruling their whole career for $10, especially when you're a Nick A30 size. This guy's clearly a multimillionaire. $15 to him is nothing. The best way to describe the situation is just a misunderstanding. The kid thought that Nick was actually gonna tell him to do a challenge. If he asked him again, Nick probably misread that. The kid misread that as well, and it was just this whole miscommunication type situation. And once again, the other YouTuber could 1000% be criticized. I even did it. I think it was just a huge misunderstanding and people not seeing eye to eye.
I genuinely just wish there was a lot more positivity out there, and the clips that would get views would be the ones where I'm actually responding positively. And
okay, so he really doesn't talk about the crash out. There's some stuff that is missing, but I don't think it's that relevant. I think the most relevant stuff will be the now deleted Nick A30 segment of the Red Dead Redemption stream.
I'm peak goober mode. I spent all day on one boss that probably should have been done a lot faster because I couldn't be patient. I don't care.
We're just going at the guy.
Hi, I can identify the mistakes that I made that are like less than constructive. Definitely for fucking one, it was, I just kept running at this dude, trying to like quickly do it instead of being patient. And like, I know that backing up, going in, being cautious is the way to go 1,000 times over. However, yeah, that's about it.
These arguments were super easy to take apart because the guy already fumbled by calling him a scammer. Now, when I think of scammers, I think of Logan Paul. I think of CryptoSue, you know, Tate University, anything with NFTs, with sus crypto. That's what I think of when I hear scams, right? The Hog2a coin. Now this Nick A30 exposed as
So to be fair, by the way, a point of interest for us that we're waiting for more deets on. I'm waiting for the judge's decision to be something I can go read. So there was a prosecution for a crypto scam recently. Like, it is really fucking cool, by the way. I'm here for it. Like, it went for resentencing, and sorry, no. The case, a person was found guilty, memory serves, and they were going for sentencing. My apologies. They were going for their initial sentencing hearing, and the person is no longer with us. That said, I need to separate we should be solemn no matter who is lost. There is never a good time to lose people. It is always unfortunate. I don't care who the fuck they are. It's never a fucking lovely day when that happens. The thing I'm trying to extract apart from that and not conflate with it in too much of a way is that, precedents are made how? off of judges' decisions and some cool bullshit that we are here for. So that part alone, nifty. That we lost someone, I will never be content with that, okay? Like, it doesn't matter. I will never be okay with that. Like, that breaks my heart. I don't like it. It's horrible. I fucking always hate it. It breaks me to the fucking core, and I think it should, and that's fine.
It's a scammer whole thing situation. It was so easy to tear apart because Nick is not a scammer. Do I think this is the greatest clapback / response of all time? I mean, it's not bad. Yeah, now looking back, I think the guy shot himself on the foot by calling him a scammer. Like, you could have called him anything else. He crashed out. He called me mean things. I don't know. The second you call someone a scammer when he clearly isn't, you lost. All right, you lost with that one. So yeah, with that said, Nick A30, nice. I am your biggest fan. I will buy your Fortnite skin once it comes back into rotation, and I will never back down, never give up. Thank you for the motivation that's keeping me alive. And with that said, what do you guys think of the situation? Let me know in the comments below. I gotta head out now. And remember, guys, never give up and always rise, or whatever Nick A30 says. Anyways, I'm out. Peace.
Peace.
I created a patch that allows the PlayStation 3 version of Nier to run.
Nope. First off, I need to retroactively timestamp that, and I'm so sorry. So if you're watching on the VOD on YouTube, you are such a kind fucker. Thank you. Also, if you're here with me, there.
At any frame rate. While I was creating this patch, I found an odd pattern in the game's code. The game likes to zero a vector register, then convert that zeroed register to a floating point number. Thing is, unlike all other numbers, the way that zero is represented in binary is the same for both floating point and integer numbers. In other words, the second instruction here is essentially doing nothing.
Sick, dude.
This pattern appears in Nier's code 2,434 times. Thankfully, when translating the PowerPC code of the PlayStation 3 to x86, we're able to optimize the floating point conversion away. But I can't show you the code in RPCS3 that optimizes this pattern, because RPCS3 doesn't optimize this pattern. So rather than translating PowerPC code directly to x86, we instead translate to something known as LLVM-IR. The open source LLVM project knows how to ingest LLVM-IR and output code from many different computer architectures. Since the LLVM project receives so many contributions, simple optimizations like evaluating floating point conversions on a constant value don't need to be re-implemented by the RPCS3 team. This is why when you boot up a game for the first time in RPCS3, it takes so long on this step, compiling PPU modules. An analyzer in RPCS3 finds all of the PowerPC code in the binary, translates it to LLVM-IR, and LLVM converts it into well-optimized x86 code. Performing this step before boot helps mitigate any stutters or hitches that would normally occur due to translating the code at runtime. But the core that runs PowerPC code on the PS3, known as the PPU, is pretty much the least interesting part of the PS3. This is a die shot of the PS3 CPU. This large structure is the PPU. It supports everything needed to run a modern operating system and can run generic code.
I'm putting the timestamp in now.
These 8 repeating structures are the SPU cores. They're built for maximum throughput at the expense of programmability. There's 8 of them here on the die itself, but one is disabled for better yields, and another is reserved by the operating system. So when emulating the PlayStation 3, we only need to worry about 6 of them. I'm getting in the habit of doing this midway through. Let's take a look at the SPU manual.
For finding items in Dark Souls. I might keep playing at the computer.
I can't read
I'm just getting cozy and letting myself.
Let's take a look at one of the official manuals instead.
Forget that I exist.
There's a lot of features that make the SPUs unique, but let's talk about how they handle floating point numbers. First of all, the manual mentions that much of the code base for game applications assumes a single precision floating point format that is distinct from the IEEE 754 format commonly implemented on general purpose processors. What in the world does that mean? Well, it turns out that the SPUs inherit the same crackhead floating point format that the PlayStation 2 uses. In this format, values of infinity and nan are not supported, and are instead interpreted as a number with a very large exponent. Under IEEE 754, any number with all bits in the exponent set are interpreted as either nan or infinity, but in the extended range floating point format, they're instead treated as an exceedingly large number.
Praise the sun,
this poses a problem for emulators, as we need to execute additional instructions to ensure compatibility with PlayStation 3 software.
I'm so sorry.
This is what Ninja Gaiden Sigma 2 looks like when we don't properly emulate the extended range floating point format. You can see that most of the geometry is missing. How do we handle it? One method that is common to both PlayStation 2 and PlayStation 3 emulators is to clamp the input values down from what would be interpreted as nan or inf on IEEE processors to fmax instead. This isn't entirely accurate, however, it is pretty fast. Still, Even a fast method adds several instructions to our implementation. What does that look like? This is what the code that emits the clamping instructions looks like, and this is sort of what the resulting x86 assembly looks like. 2 instructions isn't a lot of overhead, but considering that the PlayStation 3 is 40 times faster than the PlayStation 2 at crunching through floating point numbers, you still hope for something faster. And so I did come up with something faster. By using the vrange PS instruction, we only need 1 instruction to do both positive and negative clamping. The behavior of this instruction is controlled by a constant value. By using the correct constant, we can take the absolute value of our input, take the minimum fmax in our input, then copy the sign bit from the original input to the resulting value. Crucially, the instruction also differs in how it behaves when either inputs are NaN. If either input is NaN, it will use the second input value as the result. Since our second input is fmax, this behavior is desirable. Unfortunately, the vrange PS instruction can only be used on CPUs that support the AVX512 instruction set, and most people still don't have a CPU that can execute AVX512 instructions. So what does Ninja Gaiden look like with more accurate floating point emulation? The game was missing geometry with inaccurate floating point emulation because the game is performing as much geometry processing on the SPUs as possible. Many games use a Sony-developed library known as SPU Edge Geometry for this purpose. If we zoom into Momiji's face here, you can see that the game is actually culling triangles that are too small to be rendered at the game's native resolution of 720p. If we switch over to the same footage from the PC version, you can see all of that clear up. There's still one more difference with the PlayStation 3 version. If you shake the controller like a moron, then her boobs jiggle like this. For some reason, they didn't include this feature in the PC version. What the hell? Let's take a look at some specific SPU instructions now. FCEQ, or floating compare equal, is a pretty straightforward instruction. Take 2 numbers. If the numbers are equal, fill the result with all 1s. If they aren't equal, fill the result with all 0s. There's one issue when comparing to the equivalent instruction in x86, how it deals with NaN values. NaN can't equal NaN, so there's instead 2 choices of behavior to choose from. An unordered comparison will return a result of all 1s if either operand is NaN, and an ordered comparison will never return a result of all 1s if either operand is NaN. The simple solution here is to perform both an ordered floating point comparison along with an integer comparison at the same time, then logically OR the results together. We do this because an equals comparison in floating point is essentially an integer comparison with special cases for NaN and 0, so by combining the results we can get something accurate to the PlayStation 3. Comparison instructions are typically followed by this next instruction, CELB. This instruction takes 3 inputs. Depending on the contents of the third input, the instruction selects a bit from either the first or the second input. This process is repeated 128 times for each bit in the SPU registers. Since comparison instructions like FCEQ fill the result with a result of all 1s or all 0s, this can be used to select between not just bits, but entire 32-bit floating point numbers. But if the SPU registers are 128 bits, why are we talking about 32-bit numbers? Well, the SPUs implement something called SIMD, Single Instruction Multiple Data. This means that instructions like FCEQ actually perform 4 floating point comparisons and pack the results into a single 128-bit register. This is more efficient than executing 4 standalone instructions, but comes at the expense of programmability. SIMD instructions aren't something exotic, all modern processors support them. For instance, SSE, AVX, and AVX512 are some x86 SIMD instruction sets that you may have heard of. However, the SPUs stand out by not supporting scalar instructions that only operate on a single input.
There it is.
Moving back to CELB, how do we emulate it? Well, there's a simple solution that takes 3 instructions. We need to logically AND one of the inputs, logically AND the inverse of the other input, and then OR the result of those 2 operations together. With AVX512, there's actually an instruction that allows you to do all of that in just one step. The VP turn log instruction can perform any combination of bitwise operations on up to 3 inputs in just one operation. But even without AVX512, there's a fast way to execute CELB 90% of the time. The VP blend instructions in x86 will select an entire 32-bit lane of either of the first 2 inputs based off of the most significant bit of the third vector. Since we know that the selection mask provided for CELB will always be—
The reason I closed Dark Souls for a bit is I was reading the Blue Sentinel logs. It's additional anti-cheat to like try to help you. At the moment, is it just quality of life? Yeah, but it's I don't know. It's quality of life that I can enjoy, okay? Eat my asshole. I hope y'all are well. I was just reading over the logs, and I'm a little bit I'm a little bit irked by it. It's fine. It does populate their Steam profile into the fucking log, so that would make it easier to block someone on Steam if they did something shady. But that's it. That's all. That's fine. Just
all
reading.
ones or all zeros following a comparison instruction. The VP blend instruction is equivalent in this case. Let's take a look at the FCGT or floating compare greater than instruction for just a second. We have to execute some extra instructions to match PlayStation 3 behavior, just like with FCEQ. There's a special case optimization for this instruction that is able to simplify our emulation to a single integer comparison given that one of the inputs is a positive number. The great thing about this is that LLVM is able to see the pattern of an integer comparison greater than, followed by a select, into a much simpler integer min-max instruction, meaning that we only need one instruction to emulate two PlayStation 3 instructions. Neat.
Based. That's what's up.
Let's move on to what I consider to be the most iconic SPU instruction, ShuffB. ShuffB, or Shuffle Bytes, is an incredibly powerful instruction that also sees a lot of usage. Since it's so commonly used, it's important that the implementation is very optimized. x86 programmers may be familiar with the SSE instruction pShuffB. pShuffB means pack shuffle bytes. Since pShuffB is simpler than ShuffB, we're going to do this in reverse and explain pShuffB first. First, let's picture an array of 16 numbers and number them in reverse, from 15 down to 0. Then, if we have another array of 16 numbers, we can think of these values as indices, values that will select a result from our other array. So a value of 0 will select a result of 9 from over here. This is what it looks like once the process is repeated for each element of our vector. You'll note that this case resulted in a 0 being written to the result. pShuffB has a special case where it will write 0 to a result if the indices have the most significant bit set. So, how does ShuffB differ? First of all, our input array is numbered in the opposite order this time, from 0 to 15. Secondly, we actually have a second set of numbers this time, numbered 16 to 31, since ShuffB takes two 128-bit input vectors rather than one. Just like with pShuffB, ShuffB has a special case when the most significant bit is set, but ShuffB has 3 special cases in total, allowing some special constants to be written to the result when desired. That's a lot of behavior to emulate. How do we do it? We're going to start by taking the input indices and bit shifting them 4 places to the right. We then need to take those shifted indices and use them to index into a special constant with pShuffB. We'll now have an array filled with our special constants and zeros for all other values. We'll just hang on to this vector now and come back to it later. Next, we need to XOR the value hex f into the original unshifted indices. The purpose of this is to reverse the order in which we index into the ShuffB indices such that pShuffB can match its behavior. Now we need to execute 2 pShuffB instructions with the reversed indices. This has to be done twice since pShuffB can't take 2 input vectors like ShuffB can. Finally, we need to merge the 2 pShuffB results along with our special cases from earlier. We need to bit shift the ShuffB indices to the left 3 times and then take advantage of the x86 blend instructions to select from each of our 2 pShuffB results. Finally, we need to logically OR our special cases from the start into our result. Since pShuffB writes 0 in all 3 of the special cases where ShuffB would write a result, the special cases can be cleanly added to the result. This is what the resulting x86 assembly looks like. We need about 9 instructions here. Note that I didn't include loading any constants in the instruction count. In most situations, LLVM is able to find some additional optimizations to reduce the number of needed instructions here. For instance, if ShuffB is used twice with the same indices, it will recognize that it's already calculated the special cases for that set of indices, and will omit calculating it again. Alternatively, if ShuffB was called in a loop, LLVM would hoist calculating the special cases outside of the loop, such that it's not being recalculated each iteration. Despite the fact that LLVM is able to add so many optimizations by itself, we still have some extra optimizations of our own for ShuffB. Lines of code isn't a good metric to judge code, but just look at how big this implementation is. What I showed you earlier is all that's needed for an accurate implementation, but all this extra code exists to make your video games run fast. We have optimizations for when the input comes from special indice generating instructions that are meant to be paired with ShuffB.
Is there like a strings command for Windows? Wrong thingy. Hold on. The objective of strings on a Unix system is to actually just look for, oh, the strings command on Windows is provided by system internals used to search for and extract printable strings from a binary file. Yep, indeed. Checking for something.
We have optimizations for when the indices are a constant value, allowing LLVM to simplify the code even further. We have optimizations for when LLVM's known bits analysis can determine that the indices don't contain any special cases. We have optimizations for when the input vectors were recently byte swapped, allowing us to shuffle the unswapped data and skip the step where we reverse the indices. Finally, we have a special AVX512 path. This is the piece of code that I'm most proud of writing in my whole life. Not only is it a real mindbender, it's also blazingly fast. This is going to take a minute to explain, so strap in. Let's take a look at the resulting assembly this code produces first this time. We only need 5 instructions here if we don't count loading constants.
There it is.
The key to all this is the VG2P8 affine QB instruction. This instruction is a real mouthful, and
It's trying to convince me that the best way to get sysinternals is the Microsoft Store, and like for the upgrade, maybe I'll try it. I'll give it a whirl. Wait, it thinks it is installed. What? Okay, so I probably have it. PowerShell, let's go.
You can see people who are new to x86 programming fixate on this instruction in particular and gawk at the absurdity of that long name. However, this instruction is adored by experienced programmers who have taken the time to learn how to use it.
Dude.
This instruction is part of the GFNI instruction set. These instructions operate on something either known as a Galois field or a finite field. Galois fields are named after the French mathematician
Évariste Galois.
This doesn't really have much to do with PlayStation 3 emulation, but wow, this guy made a number of contributions to mathematics before dying in a duel at the age of 20. What did you accomplish at 20 years old? What do you intend to accomplish at 20 years old?
I mean, back then I was still thinking it was oh so funny to do some genuinely ignorant shit. Like, let's see, at 20 I was definitely being a shithead. Definitely on my shithead tip. Yeah, pretty much. That's all.
Anyways, without a background in mathematics, the description for this instruction is pretty impenetrable. This instruction was designed to accelerate cryptography, and the description is appropriate for that audience.
This is some shit,
But this instruction has become so well known for its potential for non-cryptographic uses that even Intel has produced documentation on how it may be used for non-cryptographic purposes. Rather than plagiarizing what they've written, I'm just going to quote a little bit from the documentation and then follow up with some examples. Intel says, the GF2 field is simply a Galois field with only 2 elements, 0 and 1. The addition of 2 values in GF2 is equivalent to addition modulo 2, or an exclusive OR. The multiplication of 2 values in GF2 is equivalent to multiplication modulo 2, or the logical AND operation. Other operations are similarly defined. So a background in math isn't really required here. From now on, we can simply think of addition in a Galois field as an exclusive OR. Here's an example Intel gives for transforming an input byte. For each resulting bit, we have 1 input byte, a constant bit, and 1 source byte. For each bit in the first input, we take a bit from the source byte in the same position. If there's a bit there, set it. Once we've taken all those bits, we horizontally XOR all those bits together along with the constant bit as well. By only setting 1 bit in each of the first input bytes, we can treat this instruction as sort of a bit shuffle instruction, not dissimilar to how pshuffb and shuffb work. All sorts of other possibilities arise, like emulating a sign extension of an odd bit count, or perhaps an 8-bit shift instruction, the kind of thing that's missing from x86 SIMD. Let's take a look back at our shuffb LLVM code. These 16 bytes are mirrored down the middle, since each set of 8 bytes operates in an independent lane. This byte will select the second most significant bit from our input. These 7 bits will select the third most significant bit from our input. Finally, we exclusive OR each result by hex 7f. What we're left with are the special cases for the shuffb instruction. We need to take the minimum between our results and 0, because if the second most significant bit of the indices was not set, the constant should be 0. I'm really proud of how this code works. I've been waiting to talk about how it works in detail for several years now. And honestly, I'm so tired of people bashing on GF2P8 affine QB that I'm officially announcing that I will be dueling anyone who talks smack about this instruction from now on. That's right, if you say something stupid, I'm gonna find you and we're gonna duel to the death.
Okay. I'm down, bro.
Anyway, RPCS3 has some other uses of the GF2P8 affine QB instruction too. But this video is long enough already. Apparently I left some comments here though, so maybe you can figure out how it works without my help. Okay, enough distractions. We're almost done talking about shuffb. There's just one more part of the AVX512 path that I want to talk about. This vperm2b function is unassuming enough. If you're running an AMD processor that supports AVX512, it will just output vperm2b, an instruction that takes 2 input vectors sort of like shuffb does, just without any special cases. Cool. But on Intel, we instead emulate vperm2b with a sequence of 2 instructions. Why? Well, vperm2b is implemented with 3 microops on Intel. You can imagine that it looks something like how we shuffle twice and then merge the results when we're emulating shuffb with pshuffb. But there's a faster way to handle this on Intel, slightly faster. By inserting our second source vector into the upper 128 bits of the first source vector, vperm_b actually becomes equivalent in behavior to vperm_2b.
I'm sitting over here just low-key data mining just because I'm curious. Just because something got my intrigue. What? That's what you know me.
And yes, emitting all of this LLVMIR magically compiles down to just 2 instructions. I was unsure if this optimization really would be faster, despite documentation suggesting that it would, so I benchmarked it back in the day. On my Tiger Lake laptop, the AVX2 path had a throughput of 1 emulated shuff-B per 4 cycles. The old AVX512 path had a speed of 1 shuff-B per 3 cycles, and the latest AVX512 path had a speed of 1 shuff-B per 2.3 cycles. Pretty sweet.
Oh my gosh, I can't type.
So, I could spend more time talking about specific PlayStation 3 instructions, but I think by now you understand the type of effort that the RPCS3 team puts into making them run fast. So let's switch subject a little. What kind of impact do different instruction sets have on performance? This is how God of War 3 performs when targeting a processor with SSE 4.1 instructions. The game performs about 30% faster with AVX2 instructions, largely thanks to the addition of fuse multiply add instructions. Another 20% performance is gained when targeting AVX512 instructions.
Oh shit, that API's back.
When looking for a new CPU, you should get one with AVX512, right? Well, sort of. Depending on the game, the fastest CPU might be something without AVX512 support. And yeah, the latest Intel CPUs don't support AVX512. Yeah. This is despite Intel creating the instruction set and shipping it on CPUs from several years ago. How come? Well, Intel's latest CPUs have something they call efficiency cores on them. Unfortunately, since the efficiency cores don't support AVX512, the larger performance cores can't enable AVX512 support. Intel is working on a solution to this that they call AVX10. AVX10 is essentially AVX512 but with only 256-bit long vectors, so you can use all the new AVX512 instructions without implementing 512-bit long vectors.
There we go.
Problem is, AVX10 is still several years away from shipping in a client product. AMD recently posted some patches to the open source GCC compiler with details on their upcoming Zen 5 CPUs. One of the new features of Zen 5 is that it can execute 512-bit wide AVX512 instructions in a single cycle. I made an entire blog post on this subject previously, with the goal of explaining exactly why AVX512 is useful for RPCS3, which has nothing to do with how wide the instructions are. RPCS3 does use some wide AVX512 instructions, but since those make up less than 1% of the code executed, doubling the speed won't make much of an impact. However, the other new features detailed in the Zen 5 GCC patches are a big deal for RPCS3, like the doubled L1 and L2 bandwidth. Let's get back to talking about the PlayStation 3 hardware. The SPUs are a pain to program. Part of the problem is that the SPUs execute nothing but 128-bit SIMD instructions. But there's an even bigger problem when it comes to programmability. The SPUs cannot directly access main memory. Why do they do this? Let's check out how a conventional machine loads from memory. First, we execute a load instruction which generates an address. Next, we need to translate that address from a virtual address to a physical address. The mapping for translating addresses is held somewhere in memory, but it would be too slow to look that up each time, so address translations are cached in something called a translation look-aside buffer. Once the address is translated, the processor will check if that address exists in the caches. Typical modern processors have 3 levels of cache. Finally, if all level of caches didn't contain our address, the processor makes a request to the memory controller to load the cache line that contains our address. That's an extreme amount of complexity considering how common load and store instructions are. On the SPUs, load and store instructions are quite simple. Once the address is generated, the processor loads the data found at that address. There's no virtual to physical translation, and there's no caches to check. Each SPU can only directly access 256 kilobytes of local storage, which is made up of SRAM similar to caches on other CPUs, but without the complexity of having the hardware manage evictions and fills. To actually perform real work, there still needs to be a way to communicate with the rest of the system. To accomplish this, the SPUs make use of something known as DMA, Direct Memory Access. The DMA controller receives requests from programs and moves blocks of memory between main memory and the SPUs. The big pain point is that all of this is programmer managed. Let's talk about one last subject. I'm going to use Nier as an example again. This game has more than a few funky things hiding in its code.
And
the game likes to sleep for 10 microseconds on the main thread. On Linux, this works fine enough. We sleep for 10 microseconds.
This is fucking dope.
On Windows, this becomes a bit of a problem, because the minimum amount of time we can sleep for is 500 microseconds.
As well, which is
the
why
solution
I began
is to
reading
busy
about
wait.
it.
Keep the thread active and wait down the timer in user space instead. The problem is that this burns power, and doesn't let the operating system reschedule the thread elsewhere while waiting on the timer. There exists instructions that allow the processor to efficiently wait on a timer, without blowing up power usage. Historically, these instructions have only been available to the operating system, and normal programs can't execute them.
That's wild.
Recently, however, AMD and Intel have added instructions that allow you to wait on a timer efficiently to user space. Thing is, this is one rare situation where AMD and Intel have implemented different instructions for the same purpose, so we need to write different paths for each brand this time. The good news is that using these instructions comes with a measurable performance and power draw improvement. It's about time to wrap up this video.
Yes.
I talked about a lot of stuff that I find exciting, but for each subject I touched upon, there were about 10 others that I omitted. I make contributions to the RPCS3 project, so what I want to speak about aligns with the kinds of things that I want to work on as well. But there are many other parts of the emulator that I don't work on, like the GPU emulation, which is full of just as much genius as the rest of the emulator. I'll leave some links in the description that cover some additional details on RPCS3 if you're curious. I wanted to cover some very technical subjects, but I also didn't want to spend time explaining some basics like what a bit is and so on. So I hope that I struck a good balance. If you enjoyed the video, I'd appreciate it if you could like and subscribe, as I do intend to create several more videos which may or may not be RPCS3 related. I'm between jobs at the moment, so I'd appreciate if you could share the video with as many people who you think would like it as you can. I don't intend to become a full-time YouTuber, but I don't have much else going on right now, so I do intend to make at least a couple more videos. Alright, peace out. See ya, nerds! I created a patch that allows the PlayStation 3 version of Nier to run at any frame rate.
There.
Yes, this is a 73-year-old man who was a registered predator, and despite this, he gained over 400,000 subscribers and millions of views on his YouTube channel named Plasma Master Dawn, which I never even knew existed.
Have a cookie, bro. Calm yourself.
Oh.
What? Bro, what are you talking about, man?
In 2024, we had so many famous people publicly come out as predators, but I never saw videos from YouTubers like Moist Critical, Turkey Tom, or some ordinary gamers who often discuss situations involving predators talk about this 73-year-old pervert. Honestly, I don't really blame them, probably because this channel is really old. Plasma Master Don, whose real name was Donzel Edward Owens Jr., joined YouTube in 2012. His content included outside vlogs, children's song covers, and humorous rap songs under his alter ego Grandpa Dope. This content captured an audience who found joy in watching a seemingly wholesome grandpa rap and sing his heart out on camera. His engagement with fans also set him apart. Don wasn't just uploading videos, he was actively building a community. He regularly thanked his viewers, gave personalized shoutouts, and even created slideshow videos featuring their names and photos. But here's where things start to get sus. He encouraged fans to send him private messages with their full names and addresses so he could mail them signed autographs.
I'll autograph it and send it to you, and this is not a contest. Anybody that wants one, just ask me for it, and here's what you gotta do. Just leave your name and full address in a private message to me here on YouTube, and I'll mail you one.
He would even host regular private Skype calls where he performed songs for fans, most of whom were young men.
Alex, my friend from the
How you doing?
UK.
Lovely, Felipe. Lovely to see you. I'll pick something else a little less grim soon. I'm also just reading on the side, and it looks like my camera's suffering the hardest right now. I was just curious, because, like, people be posting shit. I'm just stare at shit. I'm just looking, like, at the world like, huh? I just look at the world sometimes. It's what I do. You know me. We can browse the thingy-ma-do. But for a moment,
He's okay.
I'm
Talk
just
to him
letting
on
this person
Skype
who's new
almost
to me
every day.
gab at
He's
me.
a cool guy.
See what they,
likes
how they
to
frame shit.
rap.
What
At
they're
the
talking
time,
about,
many
what they're
saw
up
this
to.
as sweet and generous. However, in
I might just
hindsight,
check out their
it's
whole
not
channel
hard
for a
to
bit.
view these actions through a more suspicious lens. Fast forward
the
to
day?
2020, during the early days of the pandemic, Plasma Master Don's videos went viral. Covers of songs like Joji's Slow Dancing in the Dark exploded in popularity, taking his channel from a small fan base of under 1,000 subscribers to over 400,000 subscribers in just a few months. He became a beacon of positivity during a dark time. Fans admired his perseverance, especially as he frequently shared details about his medical struggles, being on oxygen, dealing with hospital stays, all of which added to the image of a resilient, lovable grandpa just trying to spread joy. But everything was about to take a dark turn. In October 2020, a Reddit thread surfaced, exposing Don as a registered sex offender, and the evidence to support this was consistent. His real name, Donzel Edward Owens Jr., matched the offender registry. The birth date listed on the registry, September 10, 1947, was the same as the one displayed on his YouTube channel's About Me section. And even his car, a 2005 white Buick Century, was shown in his videos and this
might low-key be data mining just because I'm a person who likes to read while this plays. I adore you all. Y'all are awesome. I'm me.
listed on the registry. According to the registry, Don had been convicted in 2019 of sexual imposition after groping a juvenile male's genitals. He was sentenced to a $200 fine, 1 day in jail.
I'm not trying to frame how we should think of them specifically, but it is hearkening to Andre Chikatilo's bullshit, if you like, for at this point. And I'm, yeah. Yeah, that's all.
Jail and 30 hours of community service. These revelations understandably shocked his fans. How could the lovable Grandpa Dope be the same man with such a disturbing history? Fans flooded his comment section with warning and criticisms. Some began re-examining his behavior, pointing out red flags that now seemed obvious. Seemingly, Don was deleting these comments, and one discovery confirmed this and conveyed that Donzel was still a creep. Don had favorited a seemingly satire, dark human comment among all the comments criticizing him. The comment read, "I wish he was my grandpa. I wouldn't mind the odd touching." Disturbingly, this wasn't no.
That was inappropriate. That was very inappropriate and just beat the shit out of my brain. Yeah, that just made my brain suffer. Oh, it's still fucking fried now. Holy shit. Ooh-wee. Well, you know, I'm just stuck in this world. Just stuck in it. Whatever.
Satire for Don, as he had favorited it. There was also a rap song where he sang the line, "Age is just a number," and at the time, it seemed like harmless fun, but in retrospect, looking back at it with this context, it makes you feel extremely uncomfortable, I'm not gonna lie.
No matter what the weather. Age is just a
Close my
number.
browser.
What do you mean by that?
We're gonna get back on game.
Despite the mounting backlash from shocked fans, Don never really publicly addressed the allegations.
I got all my tabs
Instead,
here.
he talked about his declining health and losing his voice as reasons for potentially stepping away from YouTube. And this timing was extremely sus, as this announcement came just 4 days after the Reddit post exposing him, and his last upload was in November 2020. And shortly after, he disappeared from the YouTube platform entirely. But something crazy was about to be known in the next month. To the shock of many, on December 21, 2020, news broke that Don had passed away at the age of 73 due to a lengthy illness, and his obituary made no mention of his YouTube career or criminal background. Now, I want to mention an important detail. First,
oftentimes obituaries are written by doting loved ones who don't know shit. Like, I'm just like, examples for what examples are. Like, I've written them to be like, I don't write them to be like a scathing person. And I can't imagine someone in the moment also considering it. Like, I've not had an experience with someone who does such a thing like that at all. So, I don't know. I'm just over here thinking like, I wouldn't expect it in the obituary. Like, oftentimes I'm not down with people harassing the families of those who are still lost. They are still lost. We do not get them back. It may be for something that we find reasonably so egregious, right? But they still lose someone. So I don't feel like, okay, putting the onus on family members to address shit, honestly. And I don't like that necessarily. I find it to be weird that we like, I don't mean to say that I don't like it as in we can't like put onus on them. No, that part I'm here for. But I don't like that, you know, there's this like butting up bullshit we have to endure where we wish that folks were able to fucking discuss the shit that they've gone through without it fucking directly, you know, bringing down the family of those who are also impacted. And I don't really know if there's a more lovely, interesting, or even kind way to exist in that world other than just accept that that is how it is. Yeah, sorry. People who do fucked up shit still have loved ones who don't deserve to be fucked over, right? Easy peasy TLDR. Easy peasy lemon squeezy TLDR. Regardless of what someone's actions are, we oftentimes like hearken to the old phrasing, don't punish the children for the sins of their father. I wouldn't be okay haranguing the family of the deceased in any circumstance. Oh well, that's just a me thing.
First of all, what really disturbs me is the fact that he became this wholesome grandpa that everyone loved during the pandemic, while just a year earlier in 2019, he had been registered as a sex offender that you could easily look up on the FBI sex offender registry website. Second of all, while the registry mentions his victim as a juvenile male, we can't really be certain about the exact age of the victim, so we can't really certainly claim that the victim was, God forbid, a toddler or something, which honestly would have been extremely horrifying. Now look, I don't know much about the law, so I asked ChatGPT about juvenile age limits, and it said the age varies from state to state. However, it also said in most states 17 is the oldest age to be considered a juvenile, though some states set the cutoff at 16. It also said that juveniles can sometimes remain in the juvenile system until they're 21 if sentenced as juveniles. So if we estimate the age, taking this into account, the victim was likely a minor under 18, which is extremely disturbing. Finally, I want to shout out Nick Crowley because I stumbled upon Plasma Master Don through his video, so go check him out and please subscribe to my channel so I can monetize it. Thank you for watching.
Did that fix my audio? I'm like toggling the little mute button, but I don't have game audio, at least not at the moment. Here, let me put it back to PNP as our default thingy. Default thingy madoodle. Why don't I have audio? Brother. There we go. Got it. I hit the mute button too many times. I'm a fucking goof. Is there shit else we want to do? This person's done 2 fucking videos. I don't mean to say fucking to be disparaging, by the way, in case you're new and think that I say fucking to be a disparaging fuck. No. I just say fucking because I cuss a lot. Alright, dope. One sec. Here. There's A to Z, so we'll be safe. There is the old Cheeto thing that I don't think we clicked on. The Eat More Slop is a lovely fucking thumbnail. That's, not gonna lie, that is a dope thumbnail, but I don't know what the fuck is going on. Is it the CEO that told people to... There's something about the Pity City thing? Is it the Pity City CEO? That was weird. That was very weird. That greatly and viscerally upsetty spaghetti to me. I kind of want to click the CRT Game Boy thing, but I kind of want to wait for there to be Morton here for that. I think this is like watch it with Morton content. That is definitely watch it with Morton content. This game that people are trying to fuck with Aspen about and with is like weird, but to be fair, looks fun. I'd play it. It is weird. PS3 emulation is finally here for computer. We're finally there, dude. We're finally fucking there. It's taken so fucking long. Not mind you, I understand that I'm streaming right now and that a lot of the companies are like, no, don't do that. I'll fight you. I'm not saying I do it. But I am saying that game archival is a thing that we're desperately hurting for. Also, I was watching shit about the Art of Linux CLIs. This is gonna be so fucking lol. That's a watch later. That is more wait for Morton content. Oh hell no. TS1 Souls-like? Okay, yeah, go add yourself to the queue. No, I'm aware of the Dragonstone's existence. I don't give a fuck. Dopeness. Forbidden way of making games? You're gonna do a Symbler, aren't you? That goes to the watch later. That's a definite watch later. I don't know what we'll do. If sometimes I do like click things in the watch later and I go to the Discord and I'm like, tag a person. I feel bad about it. I think you'll dig this. I do sometimes do that. Destroyed a stream sniper. See, this is why we scroll for days. Eventually, you'll hit a gem. Then you'll push yourself back up to the top of it. click shorts or something. Wait, no, that's not.
What is the difference between Arduino and Raspberry Pi? Comparing these two platforms is like comparing a potato and a rocket. Arduino is a programmable circuit board that comes in different versions, but the most well-known is Arduino Uno R3.
Everything.
It has a microcontroller which runs at 6.
My guy.
See, the whole goal of HM.
I'll fight you. Well, that queue just got ruined. I hope I added that one thing to the watch later. That would be dope. Okay. We're gonna chill here for a bit. Oh, it works again. Oh, bless your beautiful butt. Yep. I'm happy. Alright, we're gonna make it smaller. Because you're coming with me. I want to game a little, even though I'm like having a shitty slow day. I don't give a fuck. I will just hang out here. And I've been learning mechanics. Like, I've been grinding learning mechanics, to be fair. And that's kind of my joy. So I love doing that. My camera froze, didn't it? I don't know when it froze. Unplug. Replug. Replug in the thing, my guy. I couldn't imagine a world without you.
This TikToker just got outed for scamming his audience, his girlfriend, and lying about being a multi-millionaire. All while he's apparently still wanted by the police. So it's safe to say we have quite the story here today. So remember this guy?
All the things are going to chase us down, innit? No.
We'll live. Alright.
HS is
first time playing this game.
Left his McLaren and walked off.
First time playing
that's
DS3. Let me be more accurate. First time playing DS3. I fucked up my setting up my own cloud save backups, so we were about here, possibly at the next zone, but I lost all my progress. So we're chilling. We're playing with Blue Sentinel, so we hopefully don't have to deal with glitchery, hackery people, and that's cozy. Yeah, that's it. Oh, and Wex Dust, so I can hopefully, like, get more invasions to go fuck with. I just want to go invade people, okay? So instead of repair powder, it just changes your repair powder out to be the thing that tries to help you find fucking people to fight you.
Insurance doesn't cover you when you put a bunch of stuff up your nose the night before.
So this
Why'd my roll not work?
is apparently for his music videos, and like many other music videos, they flex things they don't own, and this is no different. And as we talked about last time, HS, he didn't just flee the scene, he actually fled the country. He fled from England to Dubai. And in my last video, we covered that he was apparently going to be willing to work together with the police and return to the UK. He didn't do so. And it doesn't look like he intends to do so either because, you know, he's still in Dubai. Then on top of that, it's now been a month since he claimed he was going to turn himself in. So it's safe to say it doesn't look like he'll be turning himself in. And all while he's not turning himself in, his recent videos show him moving his entire family to Dubai and then buying a new Lamborghini on top of that. And obviously quotation marks because I don't think this guy's buying anything. And why do I say that? Well, allegedly he can't even make the payments for the borrowed wrecked McLaren that he had.
See, I can fuck with our audio when I'm just running around, but I really can't get away with it when I'm like in that one boss room. They hurt a little bit too much for it. Like, I get punished.
Just so we're all on the same page, the guy who wrecked a rented McLaren, then fled the country, bought a new Lamborghini. Sure, bud. And then not even 2 weeks after he posted the new car, he posted this.
Just turned up to the police station to get my car out the impound, and they're saying it's a 30-day impound. This is not helping the rental allegations at all. 30 days. So now I can get it on the 16th of December. Oh man, I'm gonna have to get another car now.
So that's definitely not helping the allegations at all. I mean, you can't get a car out of an impound lot if it's not on your name. Just saying. But while the police haven't located HS yet, his ex-friend who rented him the car actually flew out to Dubai because he claims that HS stopped paying the monthly payments for the crashed McLaren.
Little update for you guys. You guys can be wondering, like, why have I stopped posting on HS? Well, he's been paying me. He's been paying me monthly, 10K a month because he has to go on a payment plan. He's struggling already. 2 months in, 3 months in, so I had to roll up to Dubai. I had to remind him what's what. That was going to to his head. Obviously, he's been on BBC, ITV. It's time to humble him. This wash guy with his wonky hairline, he's just been flying out girls to Dubai. He doesn't pull up on him and see what's up. It's time to humble this guy.
So obviously, I understand Adam's frustration here if HS is buying a new Lamborghinis but not making the payments. So Adam apparently confronted HS in person.
I was hoping they'd walk into it, because I bet it does more damage than I do.
You actually come here, you're right.
Bro, this is no joke.
What do you mean, where's your money, mate? It's in your mate,
Bro, you owe me 100. Okay, where's my
Oh no.
Stop. Your ass, mate.
Fixing in these little rental SVJ.
Rental, mate.
Yeah. Bro, this guy's acting hard here because he's acting hard here because he's hiding behind the police. Listen, come on then.
My camera froze, huh? Shit. Sucks, bro.
I guess conveniently the camera proceeded to cut out, not showing any of the actual conflict, so who really knows what happens and if this is really real or not, but Adam claims the fight ended because HS fled the scene.
This guy is taking an L this time. He dipped like a little... He's right. I'm still out here, but I haven't moved yet. This guy's fucking driven off. Nowhere to be seen, yeah?
And while watching this, I mean, it can't get too much worse, right? Well, apparently it did. Adam met HS before he was supposed to go in and meet a girl for a date, and it kind of seems far-fetched. So I guess after the altercation happens, he then goes in and meets the date?
He literally just dipped. I'm guessing you were meeting him, mate. Just turn up for a date.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's gone.
What do you mean?
We just had a little fight there.
Alright. We're going, bitch. So. Oops. So. There's a big-ass reason that I deeply, deeply, deeply enjoy. Like, true. Being the goober that I am, genuinely. I could never, I'd never want someone to have ever thought that to date me, they must have a certain amount of coffers. Like, that sounds like very fucked up and inappropriate, you know? Like, maybe your situation's different, but I could just never see myself in that place. It fucks with me. So the thought that, like, I've known people, I've even dated a dude before that, like, thought he had to have, like, some shit done to, like, you know, be with a person. Like, I'd rather be loud and bitchy about the value of just not trying to encourage people to do financially destructive shits to themselves just for the prospect of maybe, like, getting their tip licked or some shit. That sounds like fucked up, you know? Then again, I'm a whingy bitch about some shit. And that is definitely something I'm a whingy bitch about. I don't know. That's all.
What now?
Yeah.
There we go.
Outside. Where's he gone?
This way this time.
No, it's probably run to his mom. Like he does with other issues.
What the hell?
Yeah, it kind of feels fake. I mean, this confrontation went so well,
Oof,
it feels fake.
Fuck, brother.
That guy you were supposed to meet here, yeah, he owes me money and he's lying about everything to you. But nice to meet you. Enjoy your night.
That sounds like a
Talk
scam
about
or a con.
Fortnite dancing on the dude's grave. I mean, it feels like one of those fake Joey Salad videos from like 2016. And I mean, I wish the story would end here, but I mean, the dude's still running his sleazy paid groups, which just don't look good. They really do not look good. Because now that his house of cards of all of his flashy items are now essentially falling, that apparently he doesn't own that much stuff, that really makes the way he makes his money way shadier. Because his whole situation is essentially like, hey, look at this like crazy lavish lifestyle I live, which is apparently fake.
I tried to roll the wrong way twice.
You too
Really
can live just like me. Just join my free Telegram group where I can then upsell you for paid calls for Forex option trading, baby. And then on top of that, I can also refer you to various brokers. What could go wrong? Or I guess what could go right for HS, who's promoting this, because that's a great way to siphon money from his fans' pockets into his own. And it's essentially just gambling, because let's be real, options trading is not something 99% of people should be doing. There's a very good reason why these options trading programs, especially the
speculative
offshore
shit just
ones,
never sits well
are
with me.
extremely profitable. Because let's be real, they have a lot of similarities to gambling platforms. So I guess like his whole scheme is essentially step one, get someone into the Telegram, and here he'll like use the police trying to find him as clickbait to get people into the Telegram. And then once you get into the Telegram, you start getting upselled for trading signals.
Sometimes people do
once
gross
you join
behaviors.
there, apparently
Doesn't
you
detract
get
from them being
upselled
people.
yet again to how to use
But
these
goddamn,
trading
some
signals.
behaviors are
Essentially,
fucking
like, it's
gross
like a
to me.
paid stock group or paid Forex group. How how to trade these currency exchanges and use all the leverage in your favor, baby. Yeah, you want to learn from HS Tiki Talkie on how to handle your money. I'm sure you really do. Because basically, the guy who's recommending brokers and paid groups to people to how to make money is also posting videos like this.
This message goes out to all wives, girlfriends, and tings around on Christmas Day. We just want some meaningful slops. Slop it like you mean it today. None of this 60-second shit and you're done, you're tired, your neck's hurting, your jaw's hurting. Nah, serious necktrician work tonight is all I ask to make my Christmas happy, okay? Slop me off under the mistletoe. Peace out.
What could go wrong? And as of right now, there's about 40,000 people involved in this Telegram, so it's not a small community either. But either way, even though he committed a hit and run and fled the country, he's still posting videos like this in Dubai.
Tits, brother. I mean, I'm not always joking when I'm like, bro, just sounds like he wants a blowy. Sometimes people do some off-the-wall shit. And it just sounds like bro's just fiending for a blowy. That's weird.
So, I mean, hey, if I was someone HS scammed or injured in a car wreck, I can't really say I'd be too happy about that one. As of right now, the Syria police is still looking for his whereabouts, so it's safe to say it's definitely going to be interesting to see what happens with this one. But other than that, YouTube thinks you'll enjoy this video. Feel free to drop a subscribe down below if you're new here, and I'll see you guys in the next video.
We're like ending my
Alright, so I have a fact that might shock my American audience, and it is that junk food is not good for you.
Oh, no shit, bro.
A huge revelation for me. I never would have thought that. Yeah, I put on the lab coat, I did the studies, and I came to these conclusions that junk food, it's not good for you. You know, it's a crazy fact. But the thing about junk food is that it used to be sold
this is where we
based on
died,
the fact that it was good. People were
got
like, well, I know it's not good for me, but it tastes good.
So
it's a
we're
little
back.
self-indulgent.
I had
It's a
armor on
treat,
last
and that
time.
was fine. People were okay with that. But now, apparently on TikTok, there's a phenomenon going on where people are using fat acceptance to sell junk food. The angle here is that the junk food is still junk food, but that's actually beautiful because it's turning you into a fat fuck, and that's beautiful. So I don't know. We just got to take a look at this.
These are so unhealthy. I can't believe you're eating them. No, they aren't. They're just processed sugar and carbs. You cannot tell me that's healthy.
I love the format where people talk to themselves in the sketch, and one of them is a straw man representing the side they disagree with, and it's a caricature of the arguments made by the other side. And when they're playing that role, they're doing things ridiculously, like eating a big thing of broccoli for the health nuts. Wow, you track your macros, you go on the treadmill, you do a push-pull leg day.
I'm not gonna lie, I do eat a lot of broccoli, cauliflower, and purple cabbage. I do that a lot, though. That is true. I do a lot of that. You can make fun of me if you want. That's cool. I'm still gonna do it. Like, I love the cauliflower taste, okay? It makes my mouth feel good. It's like yummy in my fucking asshole fucking tummy. God damn it. Stop juggling me. Juggle you, bitch. Shiver me timbers. Yeesh. There we go. Oops. There we go. No, for real, like, you have no idea. Let me make it clearer. I will eat a whole head of broccoli because I wanted to put it in my fucking noodles, okay? The amount of, like, lentils, chickpeas, and broccoli that I shove up my asshole, not literally, I don't boof them or anything, but, like, I shove them up my mouth hole. But there's a lot of bile coming from there, so it may as well be my asshole, right? Like, you don't know the difference. If a lot of bile comes out of it, is it distinct from the other one? You'll never know. Never know. Never know. Ember, yes.
Look at you. This is you. You're this person. You're eating the broccoli.
That is me.
You think eating 10
That
bundt
is me,
cakes
dude.
a day is bad?
That
Starting the
ass.
day off with the lemon pound cake isn't good? This
I mean,
is
I have
you.
lemon
You're
juice right
silly.
now.
Yeah, imagine
My
having
game
any
froze?
sort of
My
discipline
input
whatsoever.
froze.
You're a jester. That's what you are.
Yeah, the comically sized broccoli. That's how
Unplug.
you know that she
Replug.
can be totally dismissed in all her arguments because she eats large broccoli.
There you go.
You're
Like,
describing.
I'm a reasonable person, and I cut it. Oh, it is actually frozen. Oh, no, it's not. There we go. Ooh, shitty titties. There we go. So, I'm a reasonable person, and I have, like, reasonable-sized florets to put in my mouth hole, which is indistinct from my asshole because a lot of bile comes out of it. Lol.
Something not being nutrient dense, which true, these aren't, but me eating one
Oh my
right now
gosh.
is health
Input.
promoting.
Please, dude.
Yeah.
Health promoting.
Is that real?
That's an interesting term right
Oh,
there.
shit.
Let's look it up right
Is
now.
OBS dying?
Hold on.
No.
Health promoting is the process
That's
of
not good.
helping people in communities improve their health and well-being. Okay, so it's just not true. The idea is
words.
It's just, but it's wrong.
It's not. It's
People
not
use
legally
words wrong.
binding.
That is
That's
true.
why she's using it.
Yeah, sure. It's so vague that she has this plausible deniability where if people are like, well, you know, these aren't healthy, she'll be like, well, that's not what I said. I said health promoting, you know?
There are a lot of people that want to eat junk, but they want to not feel bad about it.
Oops.
So if it's just a slightly less bad cookie than, say, Oreos or something, then it's all good. It's like the
You're a
Pokemon
fucking
cookies from like a year
slightly
ago,
cookie.
right? They had like a bit of zinc in them, so that made them healthy. It's this thing.
That's
Well,
that
it's a
bullshit
thing
logic
where
made
they want to eat the
manifest.
crap, but
Yeah.
it's like, it's the Diet Pepsi thing. You
I
know?
see that
I'm
happen a
drinking
lot with,
Diet
like,
Pepsi.
food
You're
marketing.
drinking
It's
Pepsi.
really
You're drinking
bad.
Pepsi. The artificial sweetener replaced
Like,
with
I
real
just
sugar
want better
does not
food
make it
education
better.
and health
It just makes it
education in the
different.
States
You know,
at this
it's
point.
cut from the same cloth.
Everything
It's got the
else
same
is, like-
Ivory Coast corn syrup. And I'm
Well, I
not
want
going to sit
that
here and
and
make a
better
TikTok
civics
account where
education.
I pretend that the Diet Pepsi is going to add
That's
the
what I
50 years
want.
that you just
Civics
lost from drinking
education.
that every single day back
Better
to your
health
life.
education.
And apparently there's a market
That's
for
all I
pretending
want.
that it is the case.
This is
I
why I
would
tell people to not
actually
blindly
do,
trust
like-
dietitians, especially ones who are in
I would
the
do
media.
egregious
A lot
shit
of them are trained
just to
with
have that,
ideology
okay?
that will make you unhealthy.
Like, I would do some
or they're being
jacked up
paid off by
bullshit
big
just to have
food
that.
companies to promote junk food, which,
Not
by the way,
literally,
is
but
something that food companies have always done.
Yeah, this has always been true, and it's not just for influencers and stuff, because influencers haven't always been around, and they haven't always had that, well, influence, but it's been for, like,
We're
the
getting the
FDA and
mechanics
stuff,
down of
where
lovely
they'll
game.
have these
We're
studies
getting
done
into
that
it.
give them
Yo.
the result that they want
Shame
in
I'm so
order to
fucking
have
bad.
their food not with some inconvenient label, you know, like a GMO sort of label or an ultra
I like
processed label.
genetically
They want to be
modified
able to
foods.
manipulate these sort of things
I
in
also
a way
like-
that makes
I
it so
don't
that
like
their
the
food
artif-
product
sorry,
is
I
seen
like my
as
artificial
not
shit.
disadvantageous to their health.
I don't want people to like try to bring me fucking organic fruits because a lot of them are gonna taste weird. Genetically modify me up some tasty ass fucking licorice plants. Hell yes, please. And also, my favorite genetically modified organism is totally the red rice that has fucking nutrients. Like vitamin fucking A, or is that the one? Is it? It's A that's the red one that's in anthocyanin production, and carrot, I believe, that had to be supplemented into rice, especially in, like, you know, effectively impoverished either, like, financially or because of a lack of fucking access to resources environments. Like, it's rough in the world. And needing to supplement that is, like, a valid fucking thing that we are entirely for, by the way. Okay, I need to unpause the thingy. Hold on. Okay, good enough time.
It reminds me of those old tobacco ads where, like, back when they could advertise, where it was just like, oh, it's
Back in the
A-okay,
fucking
there's
olden
no
days.
health side effects, that they would later find out there's plenty of health side effects.
Just
I
found
just
out
hope
that a Cheeto's
RFK
probably
Jr.
100 years
helps
old.
Trump get rid of all this shit. I just hope he, like, I seen something about him banning food dyes in the first week of the presidency because he has a role in the government now. That I
mean,
hope
if
he does
homie
do
goes
that.
for
I'm
fucking,
tired of-
like, if homie can, like, if RFK could hold it down appropriately and better health education and give artificial, like, the added sugar people a lot of shit, because, like, you don't need to have an artificial sweetener or added sugars, right? You can just eat fucking fruit, bitch. It's sweet as fuck. God damn it, motherfucker. Holy shit. Says the bitch drinking lemonade right now. I know. But, like, that shit is genuinely addictive. Why would we force it onto children and make it seem normalized and put social pressure on them to, like, in school and at home to nag their parents about it? It's unfair. It's really fucked up, and it's only constructed against them.
Red 40 on the Takis. I'm tired of seeing.
Oh, I do love Takis too. I am a Takis bitch.
In blue.
Just don't give me the fucking, like, no, don't give me the blue ones. I want my red Takis.
30 on the
Thank you.
Gatorade. You know, we just gotta get rid of all this shit. It's not good. You can
I'll,
drink
like,
the same sort
you
of
can
Gatorade
undye my
product
Takis
without
if
it
you
looking
want.
like a Fortnite potion.
But I'll
It'll
eat
have
them
the same
dyed, too.
benefits without
Yes,
the.
I'm
It's,
here.
bro, I'm gonna stop because I don't want to go too far into this. We're only 30 seconds into the video.
He
but
doesn't
just,
wanna
you
sound
don't
like
need food
me.
dye. It's really that simple.
Yeah, like if you go to any foreign country, basically any foreign country, most of the stuff that we have in our foods are banned.
It's true, and the versions of our food that they have are better.
Yeah, like eat like European mayonnaise or something, right? It's so much better. That's why people like the QP mayonnaise. because,
Yeah,
like,
the
it's
Asian
Japanese.
stuff.
Yes, yeah.
Creating a food pyramid that tells you that Frosted Flakes or other garbage brand name cereals are good for you.
Me eating one right now is health promoting. How? I wanted one, so I ate one without guilt or shame present. Well, until someone pulled up a chair.
This is a bigger problem, and it's not just in the food stuff, and it needs to stop right now, pronto, where acting like shame and shaming somebody for doing something that is worthy of shame is a bad...
I mean, you know, it's fine to talk about the fucking practices behind the food and shit on it, but I can, like, while sitting next to someone who's consuming something that I know isn't necessarily positive for them, have a very practical and, like, piecemeal conversation about the thing without trying to, like, shit on them, while also eating my goddamn dyed-up Takis. Like, we can talk practically about shit and how it's not helpful, while doing whatever the fuck makes us feel okay at the time. And I think that's fucking fine. Bitches, why didn't you get mashed? Monster mash.
I'm not saying to go up to the guy enjoying a crumble cookie and to give him a wedgie, you know, or to egg him or something, you know,
yeah, but we can be like
or even verbally joust with him. You just we need to make it so that people who are this adverse to shame when they're doing something wrong don't feel comfortable shaming shamers, you know?
Yeah, exactly. It's the whole paradox of tolerance thing.
Exactly.
Where they will tolerate anything besides the intolerant.
Exactly. Yeah. It's like you'll tolerate all this objectively things that are objectively you'll tolerate all these things that are objectively bad for you, but the moment someone actually says, hey, these are bad for you, the fact that it raises some sort of like discomfort is seen as a bigger problem than the actual problem.
The only way to get them to stand up for something is for somebody to call them fat instead of a person of size.
Praise these less and can eat them in more moderation. I think that's pretty health promoting.
And I'm gonna keep it a buck. I'm gonna keep it a buck with you. All right, listen. I'm gonna be 1,000% because I'm not gonna act like I'm some alien who only eats like tofu and leaves and whatever. Like I don't have the healthiest diet in the world. I try to watch what I eat to some extent. And I like crumble cookie. I'll have a crumble cookie maybe once every few months. But like I think there's a certain. I don't want to use the A word because I don't think it's an addiction. But who enjoys crumble that much that they're running unpaid defense for the brand?
Yeah. I mean, to be fair, if you eat it so much, right?
If I run defense for you, you better at least give me like, pay me in a hug.
Itself will seem like a personal attack to
this is where we broke the game last time. I remember.
People are that way about a lot of things, and for some of it I understand, because like if you're super invested in a show or like music or something, people are like, oh, it sucks. It's like, what? This song, I don't know, got me out of a bad breakup and made me feel better afterwards. It's like, okay, you know, I can understand being upset about that, but it's a cookie. It's a cookie. It's literally a cookie. Like, what do I even say? It's a cookie.
And it's not like they have a mascot.
Is there another bonfire?
Right?
There's no mascot.
They don't have their own grimace.
Telling someone that smoking a cigarette promotes health because it makes you crave them less. Yeah, until you crave another one 10 minutes later. Real quick though, this video is sponsored by Rocket Money.
That's so funny, Sean, because this video isn't, so.
On that later.
Oh, he said more on that later? Fuck. That guy's good. He knew I was about to skip.
So it's full of excess sugars, oils, salts, and a bunch of mystery ingredients that make it very difficult to stop eating, which is why junk food should be eaten as sparingly as possible. Preferably not at all when you're trying to lose weight.
I bet I can find a high-protein copycat recipe for those by my girly pop at healthbabe_XOXO. She's got it all. You do?
No, mind you, I eat my broccoli with fucking noodles from a container that says soon and kimchi on it, and it's red, and I don't know how much of that dye is like dye and how much of it is actual congealed. Like dried ass fucking kimchi. I don't know. I don't know shit. I just like living. Alright, I'm looking at the fucking map. You're coming with me. I have too many fucking tabs, okay? Holy shit. I have to piss. Okay, I don't know where the fuck I am. I know I'm by a door. Okay, there's a bonfire in it. There's a ladder that I might have missed. Okay, let me do that windy road for that ladder real quick and see if that's there. See, I walked so far, there has to be a shortcut. It can't be like, hey, you want a long walk back?
I'll see you when you ask me to share some of this one after you've eaten 8 of those trying to hit the spot.
Okay, so full disclosure, I'm going to tattle on myself here just to not give the impression that I never eat junk food. What do you do with your life? Holy shit. I do eat junk food, but I do so on occasion, not daily like the average American. And it's almost always the healthiest available version that the store sells. Or I make it myself.
It's so funny because I was with Sean at VidCon, and I'm gonna tell on him too. We were, and to be fair, he's very consistent. So we got Jack in the Box, and he was like repulsed by how slop it was. And I think he ate some, but it was like it was definitely disturbing.
So greasy. It's so greasy.
No, Jack in the Box is filthy, and I like it in terms of fast food. Like if I were at fast food and it's late, like I'll get some Jack in the Box. But bro, it is sludge.
I mean, isn't Jack in the Box like the only one that is open past midnight nowadays?
It depends where you are, but for a lot of people that are, you know, drunk as f and there's nothing open, it's just like at that point you're ordering Jack in the Box, you're gonna eat half of it, you're gonna wake up with wrappers beside your bed. It's gonna be one of those nights, my friend. It's gonna be a night where you wake up, you look around, you stand up, you realize you're too hungover to even stand up, and you look around, there's wrappers by your bed, there's stains on your sheets with fluids you don't even know you can name. It's just one of those nights that you're like, I'm like a mud creature, like I'm filthy.
You've made some decisions to end up in that predicament. End up going to a Jack in the Box at midnight.
Yeah, no cap.
Anyway, I actually tried Crumble Cookie for the first time a couple weeks ago because it's come up in my content several times recently.
They know what they're doing, man. That shit looks so good.
I have to say that this was the biggest waste of money ever. The cookies were extremely
I just
dry,
want to see if
and
I can
the
get away
frosting
with
tasted
this.
like that chemical stuff that they put on store-bought cupcakes.
Like, I've never been a Bowen Tartar Souls
after
Bowen
only taking a bite
person
of each
before.
cookie, and it
It's kind
definitely
of funny.
did not hit the spot. Honestly,
I like how he snuck into food with you, and
Holy
he just
shit, brother.
he just had to diss Crumble Cookies personally.
Yeah, didn't fuck with it.
they stop learn how to cook,
That's wild.
then they would be so disgusted by
That's some shit,
low-quality
bro.
junk food that they would stop craving it. Nobody eats McDonald's because they sell high-quality hamburgers. They eat it because it's like a cigarette, or because they don't know how to meal prep and it's convenient. That being said, this is 32-year-old dietitian Colleen Christensen, a person who has so many ridiculous tastes
can't name
that she
your
has
kids
a whole
Colleen
Reddit page
anymore.
dedicated to them.
Not after
But
Ballinger.
Colleen is known for her Instagram page, TikTok, YouTube channel,
Oh my
and
shit, this
blog
is so
that
funny.
probably no one reads.
This is
Teaching
fucking
you how to
broken.
stop dieting.
Okay, it's an old game.
Find a feel-good, healthy balance.
They can't
Creator of the
AoE lock their fire attack.
Society.
They can't mount me. And they keep
you're
passing
good.
to it. This is so sad.
Okay, get the
There's a
app,
bonfire
no
behind
food
them, and I'm
rules.
watching YouTube.
All right, so let's keep it a slob. Let's keep
No
it
shame.
down. That's what she's doing. It's
Let's
so
keep it a
funny because
milli.
I would be shocked if the owners of these apps weren't 99% obese. Yeah, no one who has this app
Oh,
isn't
my
obese.
fucking
If you're
word.
so committed to not being shamed for what you eat that you get an app that you're part of like a club.
I just wouldn't, like, bro, I eat my tacos. This man is shit on tacos.
Bro, you like just get help.
I don't give a
Yeah.
fuck.
Also,
I'm gonna
I
keep
tried
eating
typing in the
tacos.
link. It
While I
doesn't
also eat my
work. I
broccoli.
guess the app died.
And I also have
Privilege and why you
chickpeas
need to
sometimes.
know.
I also
As a
like eating
society, we're
leaves and
becoming more
tofu.
aware of our own privileges, including white privilege
whatever.
and male privilege.
I'm doing my shit.
Great, so she's a
You do your
racist
shit.
and a
You be good.
sexist.
Be safe and be
Robbing
good.
people of their hard work and
Oh,
saying
now
that
it
they must
gets
have had it
there.
easy because they're white.
Now little bro
it's
does
not
it.
only racist ideology,
That's
but
funny.
it effectively demoralizes the people that it's supposed to help. The article then goes on to talk about thin
Wait, pause
privilege
it.
as
I feel like I've definitely heard somewhere that like being skinny is white privilege.
Yeah, what they use for that argument is they say that like it's European beauty standards, or something like that, and it has to do with like racism and.
This is so fucking easy. To just shoot a man from a thing. I've never been the person to shoot a man from a door in this game.
Like a history of
the food desert argument.
Shit like that, yeah.
Let's ask the greatest AI
Like,
ever, Grok, to
I can see
determine
how
whether or
someone
not
could
being
make
thin
that
is white
stance, but it would likely, for me, infer that they are likely only experienced in European-influenced companies then, or countries then, and that they might not have any life experience that bounds outside of it. Possibly. Why is it being a dickhead? Dude, I just replugged in my thingy madoodle. Come on, bitch. Bro. Bruh. Brother. What the fuck? Dude. 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 There we go.
privilege. The concept of thin privilege intersects with discussions about race.
And like, it wouldn't be a very new or an older take. It would be one, oh no, quite contemporary. Oh no. It would be a contemporary take on standards, not really an antiquated and one aware of our pasts, to isolate to being like having that look to be that entirely. That's my long ass winding raily point, right? Like, yeah, I could see how you can make the argument, but I also feel like that would be one based in like ignorance of other people.
base body size and societal norms, particularly within Western culture. Yeah, because fat people only exist in Western culture. I haven't seen, I mean, if you're fat in Japan, you're a sumo wrestler. That's why.
Yeah, they got their people in order at least.
Yeah, they don't have, you have to go out of your way to be fat, right? You don't really have your own car in Japan. You know, you walk places. The food is not literally killing you.
It's true. I like walking and running around.
But let's look at one of the advantages that thin people have.
Okay.
Number 3. Are you able to go out to eat without worrying about if the seating will accommodate your body size? Bro, how big are you if you have to worry about chairs breaking when you...
Yeah, that's fucking insane. And also, like, don't most restaurants have booths that you can just sit at? Like, this is such a crazy argument because you have to worry about the seating will accommodate your... Like, you just sit. Like, I don't... What even is this? What does this even mean? Like, you're worried about when you sit down in a chair, it either breaks or like you're like leaking out of the chair to such a major extent that it's like intruding somebody else's table. What's even the argument here?
Yeah, like genuinely, if a chair collapses under your weight.
Hold on a second. Wait. Look at number 4. Do people tend to assume that you're a hard worker? What? Wait, what? If you're thin, people assume you're a hard worker? I'm sorry. Please ask that question. Oh, hey, are you a hard worker? To the guy begging for tokens outside of CVS. Like, what are you saying? When you shop for clothes, are you usually able to find a range of options in your size? You know, this one they always say.
I'm lanky.
The answer is yes. I've been to enough stores to know what's good. They've got the double X, the triple X,
and find
if they
like
don't,
bell
you go
bottoms.
to Ross, you go to Marshall,
like old
you
bell
go to
bottoms.
Goodwill. You'll be fine, okay? And guess what? You know what's even crazy? The most available and most accessible thing that has a lot of clothes that you can buy from, it's called the internet. And I know you have one because you're reading this fucking thinprivilege.pdf, okay? It's really that simple.
It's genuinely like these arguments have not been updated since 2016.
It's true.
Because these brands have legitimately had these campaigns that are like, you know, at every side, we have something for everybody, every size, you know? And like they made all the models, you know, fatter.
Yeah, go to Target right now. Brother, you walk into a Target and they sell clothes. Target's got some decent clothes, but you look up and then you're seeing all these kind people who you literally have to like I hate this word because I feel like it's overused, but it's the most DEI shit I've ever seen. Like I look up and it's like a person with some rare skin disease in a wheelchair being pushed by a fat black chick missing a leg. Like, what? And they're wearing they're wearing this new collection?
No, like that skin condition, it's like in every video game, right?
Yeah.
If for some reason, like I've never, I don't know, I've probably seen somebody in real life, but it's like not prominent enough for me to remember the name of the skin condition, and it's everywhere.
But they go out of their way to get the most like rare conditions and people and combos and combo those with rare combos to sell clothes.
Okay, so I think it's called vitiligo.
Yeah, who knows, bro? It's called it's called You're Hired at Target. That's what it's called.
Yeah.
It's called Can You Start Tomorrow?
I can't do this. My brain.
Get some help. Though
I'm too much
people like
mouthed, okay?
Colleen, there
I'm
is
just
so
a
much cope
waste.
to hide how unhealthy these people eat or what they feed their children. Like this video here that is literally child abuse.
Here it is.
Play my 1-year-old's breakfast with me. So not only are you spawn camping, but it's the fact that you want your kid to be equally as deteriorated as you know? The equivalent of this, just to picture how ridiculous this really is to people listening. Let me explain this to you. Let's say, because this is the same, because eating is an addiction. Imagine you gave your kid a Jack Daniels at age 5 and you're like, yo, bottoms up, buddy. We're doing rounds. You want a vodka Red Bull to go with your Coco Melon video? Like you're telling your kids that? And by age 10, they're full-blown alcoholics with like their gums are deteriorating. Their gums are deteriorating. They're dying. And it's like father like son. Hey, at least I'm not the biggest alcoholic in the house right now. You're gonna make your kids so fat that you can't even compete. Like,
sorry,
it's the cheerleader effect. You look skinny
because,
compared to whatever mutant you're gonna raise.
Dude, like I'm good. Like if you think Gen Alpha is bad, like whoever's born between like 2017
let's see if we can use the
and
stairs
2023, it's gonna be bad.
It's over
when they grow up. Yeah, it was over for them before they even started.
Yeah. For kid, fried cake for breakfast, but if you call it a donut, it's socially acceptable. So no, I'm not shopping at an inclusive store to mitigate my thin privilege, and I hope clothing stores charge double for the bigger sizes or refuse to sell anything over a large. I don't want to be a fat ally. I want people to get healthy. Clearly, Colleen doesn't want anyone to get healthy because she'll give obese people nonsense copes Like
and
the
could like
set point
hug the
theory.
side enough.
Our bodies actually have kind of an internal thermostat, and this is called the set point weight theory. Essentially, this is our bodies have
There's a
weight,
range in which
rather
some
a
people
weight
might
range.
be
It's
more
typically
comfy,
about
but that's an
10 to 20 pounds,
oversimplification.
most scientists say that our body wants to be at, right? When our weight dips too low,
Big
our
oversimplification,
bodies
I'm
are
sorry.
going to want to adjust, increase hunger, packing on some extra weight to increase back to that
Oversimplification.
range. Same thing happens when our bodies go too high. Maybe our hunger level
Oversimplification
changes,
of a
our
nuanced
bodies want to
topic.
feel more active.
For
Bottom
clicks.
line, your set
Let's
point
go.
weight is the weight that you feel best at.
I don't know how to explain this, but I get very similar vibes. It's sort of the adjacent tonality and pseudoscience nonsense that I get from the astrology crowd.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
It's
That is the
very
kind of
similar
picky,
with
choosy bits
sort
of
of like
data
even
that
the
would be
mannerisms,
best
like
to
this
describe
set.
it, I
It's like a very
believe. That works.
minimalistic, like vibes sort of thing. Like I don't know what this is. It's like a slab of wheat in the background or something. There's no substance to what's even being said. She's referencing vague scientists talking about there's a built-in weight
You do need
range
to
that
bring
we like and
sources
don't
for
like.
material
That's just
when you
not
bitch about
like.
shit.
What does this even mean? Like you're saying when I lose weight, I'm gonna be hungrier.
You
like,
need to bring
that-
sources.
Like
Oh, there's the thingy. Hold up.
Dude, imagine like taking
Bruh.
her out to a date and like having
Let's
to
go.
like hear
What's
all
this?
of this.
What does this
and
do?
you have to just like nod along. She is physically in front of you, and
What?
you have
What
to
the fuck
just
is
like,
this? Where does this go?
yeah, I
Oh,
gotta
shit.
go to the
That's
bathroom.
faster.
I feel like
I like
there's
that.
a
Let's go.
thing
That's
where
nice.
the reason people are like larger
Oh,
now
shit.
has to
Okay.
do with like snacks and stuff like that. Like people get a little hungry. They don't have distinct meal times set, so it's like when you're hungry, you're gonna have a little snack. But the little snack is like something that's terrible for you.
It's not
and you
a person,
repeat
it just
that 3
ripped it out
times a
with
day,
stuff,
7
but
days a
not
week.
wax,
You're
or
gonna
else
get some
Lucinda
bad
would say
outcomes.
something
I think
about
it's
them.
mostly like that sort of stuff. So if you cut that out and you're losing weight, you will not be hungrier. This is the sort of thing you can adapt to that. There's adaptation. Like if you eat a lot, you're gonna get used to eating a lot. So you're gonna eat a lot. If you eat a little, you'll get used to eating a little. So you'll eat a little. It's. I mean, am I crazy? Like, does that not make perfect sense?
Yeah. Just like the snacks will add up.
If you go on a calorie deficit, if it's cutting season, it will be hard at first, and then you will get used to it. It's like the ice bath. You hop in, it's cold, and then you get used to it. Like this is just. I don't know, man.
That mentally and physically, where you're not obsessed with food, where you can eat cookies and carrots and cupcakes in ways that feel good
Oh no,
to you.
I should have
not
seen the
having any
hyper
of
armor
those
coming. That
biological
was
or
a wind up.
psychological.
Do people just like eat cupcakes? Like just for no occasion, they just have a cupcake?
I guess so.
When's the last
rolled
time
early.
I've had a cupcake for like no reason? I can't even remember. Because it's not like a cookie where you're at a restaurant and they have that.
That's
It's
what
like,
I
okay,
wanted.
whatever, I'll have a
There
cookie.
we
Like
go.
a cupcake, you kind of like gotta like
what
acquire
I'm talking
that.
about,
Yeah, you have to like go out of your way.
Not even like a
And now I know
not
what
like a
that
cake
looks like.
pop or like whatever. But if it's not an occasion, like it's not even your
They will
brother's
hyper
birthday,
armor
there's some
through anything
leftover
I do,
cupcakes.
so.
Like, that's fine. Like you go out of your way to get a cupcake during the day.
And is it even
no.
like that? Like
Did
I
it?
highly doubt there's like, oh, you can buy this one cupcake, right? It's either like a
piss
dozen
again.
or 6.
That's what I'm saying. Yeah, you
I
gotta
know
get
it's
like a
been a
whole
while.
thing.
Needs to eat all of the things, right? Eating becomes
Camera, fix.
Yeah, that's not how that works.
I
Like,
was
it's
drinking
very
my added
obviously
sugar.
not how that works. Again, Oreo cookies and cupcakes are like cigarettes. I mean, half the foods that you
Yeah,
see in the
I
store
do like
are
Oreos
just
sometimes,
drugs.
but they are
and
like
if you have the
cigarettes.
addiction, then the
Moderation,
likelihood
bitch.
that you're going to be satisfied by going from eating an entire container of Oreos every day to eating 2 Oreos every day is
gonna try to
very
shoot
low.
them in the back when
There's
they
no
pass.
set point weight for someone who's on my 600-pound life. They never find calorie restriction
Does
easy,
nothing.
and they just
Lame.
keep eating because the reason they are overeating has little to do with biology.
And this is a sort of thing where it's
This
like
one's our
if you don't
shortcut.
see this as a complete sickness, you
A lot
you
safer.
by yourself are you don't have anything
think.
good ahead of you in
Nope.
life. This, by the way, I can tell what this is right off the bat.
What
This
the
is
fuck?
Waffle House. I love Waffle House. And when I go to Waffle
My
House,
ex used
it's,
to wanna
it's
go
like
there a lot.
once a week. It's not good food, right?
like
but
the
it's
fucking
a good
fries, like,
treat. I go to
fuck,
Waffle
ooh, I
House.
like the
I
hash
get like
browns. They
one
make
of
the
these.
best
This
fucking
is
hash
this is an egg with some toast. Okay, you get a little sausage on there. It's good, but you go there, you enjoy the atmosphere, and then you
Bitch,
get a
all I
little something
wanted
to
there
eat.
were
This
the
guy
fucking, like,
ordered 2
french fry-looking
sides,
things.
3
Of course,
mains,
it's me.
2
What do you think I
drinks,
wanna
and I
do?
see no one else present in the room.
Dude, I would be vomiting after 2 plates.
Yeah.
It's a
Where does this
psychological
let out at?
issue.
Hold up.
This is why it's much better
This-
to just
this
get rid of
irritates
those
me
foods,
that I don't know how to find
replace them
this.
with something that's less addictive, and organize your life so that you either don't eat junk food at all or eat it on rare occasions. At the very
it's
least,
right by
don't
there.
eat it daily.
Oh,
but if you
okay.
thought that last take from Colleen
Got
was
it.
bad, then wait till you hear the next one.
You
That's
gotta
easy now.
stop
I see where to go.
dieting. I'm not
That's
gonna
piss. I'm gonna do
sugarcoat
that.
it for you guys. Dieting is
You're stuck with me doing that thing I do. I'm gonna put you on the people who we go AFK reacts to. Oh my gosh, I gotta pee. I gotta pee.
But the other day I did end my stream early because my mom's.
I skipped. Farmer.
Alright, boys, you know what it is. Mario Party 4,
Okay.
easiest game of my
There.
life.
MIDI controller. There you go.
Bought
Here
the
we.
original game when it first came out, and he wasn't even born yet. Okay, dude. Mischief. At least you got a fat cock.
Yo, I'm like a caveman lifts around it.
No shot. S-Man, pass me that banana.
Please, no. What the fuck?
This dude. Jesus Christ. Bro, what the fuck was that, man? That's a fever dream.
That was perfect.
Continue about the carpet, please, because this is an oversight, but it's very important.
It's much smarter to work on just hardwood floor.
Okay, so there will be no carpet in there.
I think that would be stupid, but the problem is that it gets very echoey if there's no carpet in there.
Okay, so here's my issue with the carpet.
Yeah.
Okay, if we have hardwood floor,
Yeah.
that means when Adept comes over, she's more than likely going to be wearing shoes,
Yeah.
and I would prefer her not to be. What a build-up, huh? That was like 3 minutes. That was 3 minutes of build-up about carpet just for some fun.
I was like fake swimming my way to the desk, I guess. Is the best way to put that. Good timing, bitch. For fucking once, you're a fucking goober. But sometimes for an ignorant goober-ass motherfucker who sucks ass, sometimes you do okay. Good job, self. You fucking worthless trash. Alright, let's go.
That's funny, because she would actually. She would, and she'd be like, "It's fine, eat it."
Dude,
It's
like,
fine,
okay,
yeah.
she's literally
Put it in your mouth.
skinny, telling people, "Oh, don't worry, you're fine at 300 pounds."
Yeah, this is it's so not true that you have to wonder, like, is she doing this to reduce competition in, like, the dating world or something? Is she trying to turn skinny chicks
no.
fat so she is
The
reverse
underserved
cheerleader affected?
can
Like, you know what I'm saying?
critically
That's like, if
underserve
I'm coming
the
out here
underserved.
and I'm doing the opposite of giving looks maxing advice
It
to
happens.
audience, I'm like, yo, just become fat as shit. The only
it's
reason
some
I would
shit.
do that is so that I have less
Shit
competition
happens.
when going up to girls at bars.
Yeah, it's like literally, and not, I'm gonna be real. All right, if we're rating girls here,
I
she doesn't really
installed
have all
less
that much going
competition.
for her, other than not being horribly overweight.
Yeah, I mean, she's not ugly. I mean, she's kind of cute. But the thing
If
is,
I run
like,
through
she,
all of
she
them,
would.
they spawn.
I mean,
If I just
this
take
pause
those out,
screen.
It's not
then
helping.
they're pretty
It's
chill.
it's
They
not
get off
helping.
my ass.
It's not helping. But I will say,
Nope.
you have to imagine that, of course, she would benefit from, like the natural or like the base level of what people look like going down.
Yeah, like I genuinely think like there's just like all these like bloggers and like journalists that write about fat acceptance and all that. I want to see what their BMI is. So it's like, oh, do you actually believe this, or are you trying to lock someone down?
I can work
That's what I'm
there.
saying.
What am I doing?
It's either
What the fuck
you're
am I
skinny
doing?
and you're trying to reduce
Why am I
competition,
doing
or you're
that?
fat and you're coping. It's one of the two.
Like I said, a predictor of weight gain. Our bodies are much more concerned with that thermostat dipping too low than they necessarily are with it dipping too high, which is why dieting typically causes weight gain, because our bodies kind of go into it starts like it starts to send off signals when
This
the
is
thermostat
oversimplified.
dips too low, and it's going to
No, I think what this person's trying to get at is ghrelin and is it leptin? I have to remember because ghrelin makes you growl and leptin's like a Lipton tea, I think. That's my weird fucking word thingy to help me fucking remember some shit. No, it's not leptin. If only Vess were awake. We could have a qualified person talk to us about this. Oh well, we move. It's funny for me that it's so funny.
like I said, it's very, very concerned about that and want to pack on that extra weight. We always hear about yo-yo dieting and
to a
weight
fact of being
cycling,
dangerous
where
and
yes, we might
unnecessary.
lose weight initially,
It's
but it
when
comes
people
back and
oversimplify
then
shit too much, I will
right.
consistently
Yeah,
bitch,
that's
especially
just
when
an
it's
addict
human
relapsing and
health.
going further into the addiction. That happens with every addiction, whether it's alcohol, smoking, food, or any other addictive substance. I mean, this is such cancer. Not only is she not addressing the actual issue, but she's helping develop excuses that prevent people from getting better. Where's the actual evidence that set points are a real biological mechanism anyway? All these people are just saying, yeah, this set points thing totally exists.
This is sort of what I'm getting at. Like, it's just misinformation, but it's in this sort of calm, feminine, positive way. Whereas, like, you got people on the right. Maybe this isn't a left-right thing, but for the sake of argument, let's just say it is. Like, let's say this person's like a libtard. I mean, she's kind of doing like progressive talking points about like privilege and stuff. And it's basically on the other side. It's like your kids will be autistic if you vaccinate them. It's the same sort of misinformation. Like, it's not.
Did I go to
like
this?
There's both sides.
I don't know how I got to this story.
But it is the exact same sort of thing where it's just not based in science, you know?
Yeah,
it's not based in science,
therefore it gets to pass for TikTok community.
One must be based
literally
in science.
Like if you're like a health schizo and you're like wrong, not if you're like a correct health schizo, which trust me, I know a lot of you guys are out there, like the RFK is like, you know, there is some truth to a lot of like health stuff that isn't mainstream for sure. Avoid those seed oils if you get what I'm saying. But if you're just wrong and then you say it in like a nice way and you have this sort of progressive messaging, you're on TikTok, you're getting followers,
it's like
you can sell
nuts
these
are
courses
made
or whatever she's doing.
Yeah, would you describe this as toxic positivity?
Yeah, 1000%. Yeah, would you?
Yeah, I mean, I would, because it's
Nuts
literally
are,
just like, you're fine
the goal
to
of seeds
indulge in your vices,
is to provide
even
enough
if it
energy to a baby plant, as that it may grow up and be a tree or a larger plant. Trees, tree, bush, etc. are all arbitrary things as well. Like if you looked at the maturation of a rubber tree, for instance, I forget its proper name, you'll see that like it can be delineated between tree, bush, etc., dependent on when people go look at it. So I think actually delineating if we see, like, because plant organs are different. Not every plant organ's the same, and not every plant has the same distribution of organs, and not every plant organ is expressing. Not every plant organ has a pressure to express in the way you might expect.
The natural conclusion to those vices will be horrible for you.
Yeah.
But you cannot be mean and say that it is bad for you.
I mean, you replace this with any other vice, and it's so clear how bad it actually is. I mean, I was
Elden Ring.
But like, you know, imagine this person's like positive, have a positive relationship with alcohol. You know, just drink a little bit, and then you have the person who's, instead of holding a big thing of broccoli, holding water, saying, "No, that's bad for you," and then she throws the bottle back, and she's like, "What did you say?" No, I love it. It's health promoting. You know, it's like it's very apparent how dumb this shit is.
But they never provide any evidence of it, and all I've been able to find are articles like this one that say, yeah, it's real, followed by maybe some evidence, sort of, but not really.
Yeah,
when they talk
you do
about
need
the body
to be cautious
increasing
with
hunger
your
during
fucking,
weight loss.
like, you do need to be cautious when you do go parse NIH. Like, do remember that there's a bulk of it that is just analysis, and a bulk of it is just like people fucking having analysis of analysis. You want to parse the studies you actually process and reference. You want to make sure that they're done on requisite and adequately sized bodies for research, but also not putting people at harm. You can also see who funds things, because just because someone who we think is shady funds the research doesn't mean we throw it out. We still hold everything. Sometimes so we can excoriate them. You know, depends.
I'm not seeing stuff like factoring in hunger management techniques. For example, you can eat a little bit of food, wait 10 to 20 minutes, and your body will shut off the hunger cues that make you want to overeat. A big problem with obese people is that when they're hungry, they will stuff themselves with huge portion sizes super quickly, like they're a competitive eater, before their stomach has time to realize that it's had enough food.
You're eating zero bullshit?
Try
Tell
eating
me.
more slowly.
What's up?
So from what I've seen, set-point theory is really just a guess.
Thank you.
And my problem with weak science like this is that experts will claim that it's biological fact without showing any proof, and that distracts people from things that actually help them solve their weight problem, like learning how to effectively manage hunger cues, or learning how to effectively manage stress so that they don't stress eat. But speaking of discipline and behavior,
I do like me some stress eating fucking tortillas.
People to eat junk food, because in her own diet, she doesn't even eat this stuff. She'll eat some of the most hippie vegan health food like cauliflower rice.
So I'm gonna go ahead and just add some riced cauliflower in there.
I don't like rice cauliflower. I eat my own real goddamn rice. By the way. So as a hippie vegan, or as at least a vegan person, I may not be a hippie. I'm a punk bitch though. I do like my fucking rice. I think red rice is radical in terms of health benefits that it's attempting to bring in a situation which we're trying to solve a lack of resource. I'll just eat some goddamn rice though.
So
like,
Colleen will eat some of
Dude,
the
just
most
eat fucking
hippie
rice.
shit like
Oh, there we go. I can move it in.
vegetable smoothies.
Oh my
But then in
god.
her Instagram content, she'll give the biggest justifications for people to eat horrendous junk food. In this next video, she's
Early
comparing
roll.
an almond mom, which is like a
awkwardly
TikTok
fine.
term for a woman with OCD about how healthy food is, to a no food rules mom, which is a good mom who follows
based.
the Colleen
Dude got hit.
Christensen branding. Now, I will suggest that you pay close attention.
She literally has her own characters.
I'm just gonna walk back and look at
in
them.
her TikTok videos.
I don't know what
This is
they
like
do.
the female equivalent of the Sigma male archetype.
And I know we've like
stuff.
touched this area before.
Yeah, like Jonkler and Patrick Bateman. Yeah, it's like the same
What's
dog
this?
shit.
What's this?
Yeah,
What's
I
this
had,
do?
you know, it's like literally
What's this do?
slamming two action
this do?
figures together. I have the,
my life.
and I have the
Break
almond
my
mom.
sword
Yeah,
into
and then
pieces.
the dudes will be like, and now
This
the
is
Sigma
my
male
last- What the fuck did you
goes
just do,
into
brother?
battle against the
This
Gamma
is my
male.
last
Yeah,
repair
bro,
powder.
it's
I
crazy
hate you.
because like I also, you know, sometimes I get insecure about like the value I'm providing to the world by making YouTube commentary videos, and then like I realize I'm actually fucking fine. Like there are people who do this shit. Like this isn't real. Like you're not real. This is fake science. You have a fake horse. You're a poser. You're a fraud. I don't care. It's fine.
fake horse and
I'll
race
sit in
bitch.
Discord and I'll react to content. And I'll say something, and I don't care.
Oh,
I'm
shit,
not
what is
selling
this?
nonsense, and I pride myself in the fact that I'm not selling nonsense. I could do 10 dedicated gambling ads in my videos, and I would have more integrity than this person, and it's not even close. Like this person wakes up and spreads misinformation.
Oh no. Something about this I don't like.
That hurts people's health.
And
It's killing
oversimplification
people. It's not like, oh, you
regarding
got this
health,
fact
which
wrong
I'm
about
always
this
opposed
story
to.
or
I
whatever.
think
It's not like,
dangerous
oh,
and
damn, like
unsafe
I
and
used
fucking
allegedly
scary.
instead of apparently or something like that. You're telling
God damn it.
people to
I'm such a
die.
fucking
That's what
ignorant
you're
bitch.
doing. You're feeding slop to people. You're
Oh,
feeding them mind
tell me.
slop that translates to real slop.
Dude,
Also-
TikTok is
Are you sure? Did you write it in C#? Because I think that's the elegantish way that we both are, that you and I both have not been doing. Like, I could be wrong, but I think, haven't we both been avoiding C#? Because though I like C languages, would rather write some Python and just have it load a script.
quite the den of just social contagion.
I just haven't needed anything that much.
Ruined our society. It's almost
Well,
like
I
dude,
have.
when Tumblr
I still need to do stuff, I just haven't done
banned,
it.
porn, we'll say. It literally, like, the worst people ever just spread
try
throughout
3.
Twitter, spread to TikTok, spread to Instagram. It's
I'm
horrible.
gonna assume
The thing is,
lightning's
right,
beneficial
people like
against
this have
them in a
always been
second.
around, but there was never a market for this sort of thinking from these people. Normally, they grow gardens and they're able to be hippie, you know, dumbasses who can keep their nonsense to themselves, right? Now it's like algorithmically favored to say the nonsense, but in a way that makes people feel okay. I'm sick of it.
Just quickly flips between the good mom and the bad mom with no warning.
Those are not muffins, those are cakes. Way too many carbs for the morning. Ooh, I love these. They may not give as long-lasting energy as, say, a bowl of oatmeal, but we can still enjoy them.
That person's so sweet. They're hurrahing and
not a
rahahing
muffin.
people at the
You're
door.
eating a
Oh my
cupcake
gosh,
for
I love
breakfast
them.
without the frosting.
They're a 10 out of 10.
But now it's socially acceptable because you called it
I hope
a
they
muffin.
find only the best in
Try
the world in
chocolate
life.
chip
They're
one
so
and tell me
sweet.
that you're not eating
Winner.
a brownie for breakfast.
And if she's actually a
Absolute
Costco
legend.
mom, which she doesn't seem like she's even a mother, to be honest. It's very
I mean-
larpy. But Costco has so much healthy
Bruh.
stuff you can get. So this whole
Yeah,
thing where we were
Costco
talking
has
about
frozen
earlier, like food
vegetables,
deserts and
brother.
stuff, like
You
your
can
only
just get some
option is
fucking
McDonald's
frozen
or
goddamn
whatever,
broccoli,
and
and then you can have your
affordability
fucking
argument.
broccoli
If you
for even
can afford
longer,
a
bitch.
Costco membership, then just
I
get
like
the
frozen
healthy
ass
shit there.
broccoli.
I don't
What?
understand. It doesn't make any sense. You have no arguments if you're in Costco.
Dude, I will say, just looking at those muffins, like those muffins are so good. They're my weakness.
The
It's
WoW
true.
came
No,
on
they
at
look
the right
gas.
time.
They look absolute gas, you know?
Yeah, especially the blueberry ones.
Yeah, I can't eat blueberries, but these chocolate things, man, like they'll do something to you. I mean, my guilty
Yeah, don't
pleasure
worry.
in terms of like slop, as far as slop goes, like I used to. Well, I don't really eat them anymore. I love little bites.
I'm
You
a
ever had-
sloppy
you ever had a little
sometimes, if
bite?
not today.
Yeah,
I'm
yeah.
a sloppy
No,
today.
Little muffins, little brownies.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about.
They were good.
Yeah, don't you worry. RFK will make it so you'll no longer be allergic to blueberries.
Let's go.
RFK will take away my berries, so
You
no.
have to
don't
understand
dare.
that if the product contains added sugar, they're typically trying to put the maximum amount of sugar they can get away with.
Is this is like a joke, right?
The amount of sugar they put in this girl's coffee is just ridiculous. And
Oh,
that's
is this real?
I was
pretty
lucky
much
as fuck
standard
to
for
be
the
right.
American diet.
Coffee at that
How are
point.
they?
Yeah, wait, that can't. I don't think that. I think that's.
You're gonna
made.
sword pull
I think
now?
that has to be made. There's no way that was served to someone.
Dope.
Selling this junk that's filled with
Let's
toxic
go.
artificial coloring. These were my fave as a kid. The amounts of additives in our food are regulated to safe amounts. I can serve
Sorry, my apologies. What I meant to say was
serious.
respectfully goodbye, bitch.
The government really cares about our health.
I like how the first thing she said, oh, I really liked these as a kid.
And that's why racing bitches is rewarded too much.
Liked it before.
And I get that I shouldn't try to race that out of you.
She literally ignored, like, she said, this is her argument, the government cares about
I get that. I should always pick a more appropriate option for what I'm doing.
You can walk into a liquor store and get a 32-pack.
I sometimes want to race a fucking boss, though. Alright, I don't know why. I just want to get in there and see if I can stagger that bitch, and how to stagger that bitch, and just stay up in their fucking face and lock their ass.
I will clock you in the
makes me feel
they
good.
left hook faster than you can say additive. It is
One
not
Punch
even
Man,
funny
but
how
for nuts.
wrong you are and how wrong you've been historically, okay? The only time
so
you could ever make this argument is if you're saying something along the lines of like, well, meth is illegal. Wow, dude, wow. Congratulations, what a great argument. Let's get you a just a normal gold medal. Let's not do a chocolate medal because we know those are not good for you. But listen, use your brain. Actually use your brain. You can walk into a store and you can get a thing that you can eat and it will have a hell of an effect on you with chemicals and shit you can't even name. And if you could look it up, you'd see that it's being used in batteries and shit like that, okay? Listen, this person does not care about
I have been supportive of the Cheeto growth arc the whole time. Okay? So I'm just saying, bitch better give me chocolate.
Of society, everything has so much red tape.
Oh, cool. This is the end of where we have any experience.
Besides
I'm pretty sure I have no clue.
You literally ingest. Right?
I remember sitting the game
and the water.
down and then
Like they're stopping
us,
everything. They're stopping small businesses from getting properly started.
Not
But
here.
the water that literally has like birth control, estrogen, lowering the testosterone of men that you drink, right? Nah, that's fine. Not to mention the water in Flint, Michigan.
Okay, she's definitely being paid, right? How exactly did they determine that all these mystery chemicals like trisodium phosphate or tartrazine are not toxic? Sure, they can say, hey guys, this random factory chemical won't kill you unless you have this much of it. And certainly that might be true. But are they studying the long-term health effects of these chemicals? Do we know if they're retained anywhere in the body that might have an additive effect that gets worse over time as you consume more of it? Do we know if there's a combined negative effect on the body when you mix coal byproduct A with stain remover B? No, because that would be horrendously expensive to study, considering that there are like 300 of these different chemicals in every mainstream food. So because we don't entirely know if these factory chemicals are safe to consume long term, it's best to limit the number of mystery ingredients that are in your food. Keep in mind that these chemicals aren't for you, they're for the company. The preservatives are there so that the products have an endless shelf life, and things like dyes and sugar are there to help pass off low-quality food as palatable. This is why they add a mountain of sugar to your Starbucks coffee. It's so you don't realize that they are using low-quality burnt coffee beans.
It's occasionally
and that's not the
used
only
for
product
preservation.
They do that
It's occasionally
to,
used for
sugar
that.
is a very easy way.
Like, it depends. It's used both because it's known to be an addictive substance, also because it fucking aids in preservation, also because it masks some nasty shit. It's like so multi-purpose. Like, I do have to be honest, it is very fucking multi-purpose. It's why when I love my friends who work in kitchens and make food, my lovely head chef friends, I give them a lot of shit for intentionally feeding people fucking poison. I just deadass call them on some shit. What are they gonna do? Fuck with me? Yeah, they might. They might get bitchy. I don't give a fuck. Whinge more, bitch. I don't fucking care. Okay, we want the Leo ring. I have so many of these tabs that are what we need. I have to go back for this, I think. I was reading this, but I forgot. Cathedral of the Deep. I don't know how to do this game yet. We're learning. We're learning, bitches. We're learning. No, it's the place I didn't go to. Okay, we're gonna double back and do that now. We're gonna stop where we are, progressing to the valley. We're gonna level up and go do Cathedral of the Deep. Okay, this makes sense. That's fine. That's okay. Oh, I have 2 of these tabs. Thank fuck. Get out of here, bitch. Get out of here, bitch. Die, motherfucker, die. Oh. Why do I have this open? Fuck you. Yes. This is here. No, it's not. This is the one we have, not the other. We're looking, no, I don't, this is a maybe. What's it do? Dope. I'll defeat your butt. Oh, this was post-Abyss Watcher stuff. United Firelink after the Sorry. In unattended graves, keep right. After Trumpian gun door. What? I don't know shit, dude. What? I'm so confused. I'm so confused. Okay. No. Location. Undead graves. Unattended graves, which can be found through the doors after defeating. Oh, a person we don't have yet. Never mind. Fuck that. Hornet ring later. Wait. Leo ring. More stabbies, because we're mostly just stab maxing. This whole gameplay is stab maxing. I was gonna start a stir boy, and then I just ended up stab maxing. I don't know why it's so fun. Oh yeah, because it's funny. Why level health much? Fight me. You're gonna have to fight me for a fucking point. Okay, it's Leo ring. I was looking for this, but they're done. Oh, there was something we have to do after them. Near the counter, get to do it. Okay. What the fuck was I doing that for? What did this trigger? This triggered something. What did it cause? What did it do? What did it activate in the environment? I don't know anymore. Okay. Okay, so leave near the first giant you encounter that swings at you is on the ground on a cliff you might run by. Based. Okay, let's go. It's more damage when we're not hit. So headless people, I bet one of them at least had fun with that. Sometimes the lovely challenge runners come and hang out, and I want them to be well, and I think they're so fucking lovely. And thank you for publishing lovely shit that I can read. It makes my life easy. We'll spawn once more if you open the main doors to the cathedral, up the elevator from the left boss room, reload the area, then return if you've spoken to secret after killing the fire demon in the undead settlement. You will then lower down to the giants. Did you meet him? Oh, brother, I don't. There's so many. Why is it so wordy? Bitch, why so wordy? Bitch, why so wordy? Why so wordy? Oh my gosh. It's 15 damage for stabbing attacks, and we are mostly stab maxing. Also, it's a good reason to give Estoc or the Rapier a run for their fucking money. More stab maxing. Okay, cool. We're here for this. We're going back for this, or we're going for that. This tab can go fuck itself. We finally found it thanks to someone's VOD. This man I want. That don't. No. 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 Oh, of the deep. What? Defeat the beasts near who? Is this? Who's this? Is this? Oh, this is the new place we are. Okay, this is after a pontiff, I guess. I don't fucking know, bro. Okay, I'm going to patches for what now? What am I doing patches for? Ashes, rings, what? What do I want? What am I here for? Oh, the armor needs confirmation. But okay, cool. Yeah, homie sells what now? I don't know why I cared to do this. What am I here for? What the fuck am I here for? What was it for patches that I wanted so badly? Okay. Well, I want this because it's like I heal with Estus, and my health bar is like finally bigger.
It's a mask a low quality ingredient. Also, cereal is junk food.
Peanut butter with added oil and sugar? Never would I ever. That is so bad for you. The added oil keeps it from separating, and the sugar adds a touch of sweetness.
Okay, so I don't care about which cereal, but I like cinnamon cereals, and my ex was a keto dude, so I like had this stock stuff. I'll put it to 20 HP. It was like applicable and shit. Whatever. So I do happen to have like a keto friendly cereal just chilling in my fridge, or not in my fridge, just by my fridge. You know, it's whatever. It's tasty. I don't mean to do it to like itch in on their shit. And personally, I will, like, you heard me. People were talking about cauliflower rice, and I was like, eat some goddamn rice, you fucking fuck. Just eat the fucking rice. Not like if it's gonna hurt your ass. If it hurts your body, then, like, don't eat the rice. But, like, if you're just chilling, just eat the goddamn rice, you fucking goober.
And the good guy, the protagonist, is the one who doesn't live up to the bad guy's moral standards. It's like, actually, you're wrong. You're a chud. This is ridiculous. Do you think he's gonna expose, like, later in the video, she's getting, like, Soros money?
Who knows? I wouldn't even be fucking surprised, man. I mean, that's what Biden did with those, like, that Harry Sisson guy. Like, he's just paying him. It's got to be something similar.
Yeah, do you remember, I remember, like, 2021, they were, like, paying off TikTokers to promote.
Promoting the vaccine, promoting their political candidates. So it's like, this stuff's completely unregulated, and with TikTok, I'm sure it's even easier to pass off content that has a non-disclosed sponsorship because it's hidden in the description and because no one reads the description in short form content, right? It's got to be even easier. And they'll take pennies on the dollar because they're TikTokers.
Yeah, they're literal TikTokers. They will take anything, right?
I just give them free products. I put the boss cells away until I'm ready for them.
It's true. Dude, I didn't even realize that literal marinara
then I'll, like, maybe use them if I don't care.
It does. And here's the thing, like, don't get it twisted, okay? If I get a sponsorship from Red Bull, I will chill for Red Bull. I love Red Bull. It's a good energy drink. I drink that stuff. It's
if Black Girl Sunscreen wants to pay me money to talk about their sunscreen, I mean, dude, it's like, I've got
that
you.
makes all the difference.
I'll talk about sunscreen
what you're doing,
anyway,
if you're informed,
without
if you're not being lied
compensation.
to or being propagandized or being, misled, then
It's a
okay.
lovely
It's similar
sunscreen
to
that I like.
alcohol. If
I
I
don't know.
promote,
I'm not for the
like a hard
racialism
seltzer or
in
something,
things
you
at
understand
all.
it's not good. I'm not sitting here
But,
saying, oh,
you
this
know.
is going to be great for your health. You'll go on a nice jog the next morning.
I'm
The next
also
morning, you're
saying
going to
that
want
I like
to
their
die. Okay, you're going to be
sunscreen.
throwing up. You're going to feel like shit. You're going to call your friends and be like, hey, sorry, I can't come over. Missing the game. They're going to be like,
Why
what?
does it have to
How
weigh
much you
so
drink? A
much?
lot.
Oh, it
Sorry,
ties
it
the
was
armor
good. That's
together.
how it works, okay? However, the
if you don't have the
people who are
fucking
telling you that it's
loincloth
healthy,
on,
that's their problem. They're lying. They're
then it
lying.
gives
It's
you
not that they're selling
bloomers.
crap. It's that they're lying. I've sold crap before.
Right.
I did a raid sponsorship. I'll do 10 raid sponsorships. I don't care. I don't
So if you
care.
want
I'll
them
sell
to,
garbage,
like,
but it's the
blend
fact
better,
that I know it's garbage and then you know it's garbage, and I'm not trying to
then the
tell you that
Masters
it's
of Tires
anything
are nice to have.
besides that.
Yeah, like it's like the food you have
works
to
out
eat
pretty
in
alright.
everyday
It's
life.
pretty
You
chill.
know, I would like to eat those and
Organized
have not
boxies.
literal poison in them.
Thank you. That's
Right?
all I want.
Much hippie Whole Food stuff in her videos that she literally is the almond mom that she's making fun of in her Costco video. It's kind of disgusting to watch her promote cancer like
is
Fruit
this?
Loops when she obviously knows how unhealthy they are, and she clearly doesn't eat chemical stuff like that herself on any sort of regular basis. Last, there's a reason why she looks like she's aged 10 years in a period of 2 years. Anorexia will age you, and if I didn't know that she was 32, I would have said she's in her mid-40s.
I mean,
it's really kind of sad to see someone
on
do
its
this
surface,
to
that is a
themselves.
true
Okay, Sean.
statement.
People might say, hey, you're cutting things out of context. Look at how much
much
food
does
she
the
eats
sword
in this
weigh?
video here.
I have my
Oh,
own
that's too much.
bowls really hot.
I will fix
so
this up
lunch
another
is
way. I'll probably like
made
elemental
and
some
lunch
scimitars
So I
or some
made
short
the easy
swords up.
avocado egg salad, air fried carrots, and I made this bread, honey buckwheat bread. I'm going to grab a yogurt.
I made your fucking
These
dad's
are
bread.
Urban cream cheese brownies. So good.
And look at this ice cream. That's a ton of food
I'll shut
volume.
up.
Except most of this ice cream is made with stuff like
Here, I'll keep it
spinach,
in
so
here.
it has a lot of volume without very many calories. Sure, it looks like
Who's
she eats a
rolling?
lot,
Oh my
but I
gosh.
did an estimate
Yes.
based on everything I saw her eat in this video, and it came around to 1,550 calories, which is below.
Dude, she seems, real quick, she seems like, she definitely does not believe any of the shit she's saying, bro. She definitely finishes the recording where she's telling everyone to eat their faces off and is like, ugh, like, ugh. You know what I mean? Like, there's no way
Fuck
she's not
HP.
repulsed by the shit she's putting out there.
By the way, she
Fuck
has like
HP.
over 600k subscribers on YouTube.
That's fire.
That's
Fuck everything. Let's go.
insane.
Maintenance for a
Holy
woman.
shit, this is so
Not
wild.
to mention that
This
this
is
is assuming that she
unnecessary.
actually ate everything in the video. I've noticed
Holy
that
shit,
Colleen likes to
brother.
cut away a lot before she actually finishes the food. So we really don't have evidence that she eats all the food or doesn't just
That
spit
is
it out when the camera
wild.
cuts away. And that's
Goddamn.
important because anorexics lie a lot. And it's not just me who noticed the low
They're not
calorie counts.
wrong.
There was a person on Reddit who also tracked the calories of what she ate in a video of hers. Spoilers, it was barely anything because it was all super low calorie foods like freeze-dried apples. The
Yeah.
Reddit post finished off
Then it's
with,
just a lot of volume up your asshole. Like, yeah, that is true. That is a valid assessment.
Welcome, speak.
I don't want to talk to you. Never mind. I want to.
Lady, I've been anorexic. You cannot fool me. Not to mention stuff like her incredibly small portion size in a video where she gets Costco pizza.
Ooh,
So I ended up
hold
having
up. like fun little thing. I'm a goober for it. I get that, but I'm a goober so much so that I've been phrasing it as X years sober of an eating disorder, and I don't know if that helps. But if it's a thing that I have learned that framing can help some folks, maybe not you. Okay? So I'm not trying to say it will. I'm just saying it's been a little thing that has worked to break my brain. Okay, cool.
1 1/3 slices of the pizza. I like
We got our
pizza,
stuff.
but it's just not
By
like
the way, we updated our rapier.
delicious food for me. So
It's based
Who the
now.
hell only eats 1 1/3 slices of pizza? Now, I don't think she has kids because,
Yes,
you
it
know,
is.
she doesn't
Oh,
weigh
wait.
enough. Here's a Reddit post being snarky about that.
Debating. Kestis is probably the way to go. It's always a winner.
This guy's coming for the title, bro. I don't even know. It's just
Wait, can I sell to
ruthless.
you, babe?
Yeah, dude, it's the tone. The
Can I
tone is
sell to you?
everything. He just
Nope.
like casually
Alright,
slipped that in there.
He does that, bro. I think before
Bet,
he sleep
brother.
does that, he'll be like, ooh,
Chill,
or
I'm
like
not leaving.
you won't even tell. Like he'll say some shit. He's like, lady, listen, let's be honest. You're a 5, but 5 is average. It's just like some shit like that. Like I don't know. It's funny. All right, guys. Well, that's all we're gonna watch of this right now. If you guys want to see a part 2, we'll be doing that over on Manic's channel. So get ready for that. It'll be awesome. And if you enjoyed, be sure to leave a like. If you didn't, leave a dislike. I'll see you guys all next time. Goodbye.
Congratulations, Charlie. You just won the
AI,
lottery.
Charlie. Did this auto this? No, awkwardly, it was a choice. Okay. You know how I'm always giving people shit for the choices they make, and I'm like, you know what? You didn't have to do that, but you damn sure chose to do that. And I think that's a way more scathing thing to point out and hold to people than trying to say that there's something intrinsic with their fucking, not necessarily positive choices sometimes, you know? Dope. Yeah, this is a choice that I made to put this in the playlist. Oopsies!
I won! My home has been infested with Smurfs, and they're driving me crazy.
It up a few dBs
Die!
and compressing it down again, yes.
Get out of my house, you blue cockroaches!
I can't help you.
This is Charlie the Great Inventor. Moist Man prototype suit test number 1. Trigger phrase, make me moist.
Moist.
Test completed, surveying for errors. Oh god, I'm fused to the chair! Help! I'm sick of serving the Roman Empire and its corrupt leader, Mattius Patius. It's time for me and my loyal Black Legion to take what is rightfully ours.
Can I join up? I want to join the Legion.
Patius.
I have attitude.
Charlie Whitest, I believe you're going to betray me.
That's just a theory.
What?
A game theory, old
Brother.
Me too, Charlie.
Actually perfect.
I'm taking requests today from the YouTube comment section. From user Henry
The AI gives him
Showboat.
more and more
Can
of a
you please
beard.
be
He's starting to look like an
Princess
old
Leia?
Southern gentleman.
Yeah, sure, whatever. You messed up, freak.
It's wild.
This is so degrading. Moist Man prototype suit number 2. Trigger phrase, make me moist.
Let's also see if Cinder has anything for us. Oh, you're you.
I just started to date a woman with rabies, and my X-feed has been filled with disgusting rabophobic comments. Things like, you two need to go to the hospital, like our love is some sort of illness. I even seen threats like, someone needs to give her a shot. You're all a bunch of rapists. Hey Sabrina! You want to get pizza for dinner tonight? Moist Man prototype suit number 3. Trigger phrase, make me moist.
Can I make them the keeper? Like, can we just make them the keeper and just be like, fuck you, other dude?
Want Charlie's yolk. Eggs.
I was gonna spec Faith so I could have Homeward at some point.
Slide them down your throat. Crack Charlie's eggs.
Is it that people are giving their AI engines that generate that? So, is it some people give their Switch generation AI free reign? Is the egg thing just? Is it their meme of choice? Rudder? Why are we letting our robot friends do this? Why are we ingratiating them with the consideration that humans like egg talk? It's a little funky, but whatever.
A little Dark Souls,
Whatever.
maybe some Bloodborne, cheesed your way through Elden Ring, and now not only are you hooked on Souls games, but you're unforgettable.
I'm just glad that I get to give a fun talk about hyper armor today. Like, that was fun. That was what's up. I liked that. That was fucking sick. Oh yeah, we were gonna go try this out and go fuck with it. It weighs 3.5. That's a little bit much. Do we have something lighter? And you got a spear for 4.5. That's a lot though for what we're doing usually. 1.5 is pretty nice.
Goodbye. Oh,
I'm not leaving you, honey. Stay calm. Don't move nowhere. I'm looking over our equipment. Okay. Mail breakers 1. Equip load is 8. It's the equip load that we care about a little bit more than the weight ratio, right? Everything over 2, we're not getting the best buff out of Flynn's ring. So at a point, it might become less efficacious. Okay, 1.5, 2. We're okay with carrying things away 2. 2.5 is pushing it pretty high. I don't want to get it to that. So that's why our scimitar is like just chilling on the side. The rapier is baby. Ew, the hand axe is actually okay. It's like not the greatest in the world, but like, I mean, honestly, for a hand axe that has Warcry on it, it has Warcry, dude. I don't know what you want from me. Little bitch has Warcry. I'm happy as fuck. It's so dope. Okay, we're gonna try it because I want to see its fucking moveset. Hold on, one last check. No, I was refusing things that weighed 4 earlier. No.
First time round the bonfire has kind of made every other game look a little dumpy by comparison. God of War? Cool story, but the combat is a little too mindless for you now. Horizon Zero Dawn? I mean, the robot giraffe dinosaurs are pretty sick, but why can't you parry? You've just experienced the best the medium has to offer, leaving you completely brain broken, and now, as if things couldn't get any worse, you're stuck on a desert island with nothing but a PlayStation 1. Well, and power and a large collection of games. Look, I'm not abandoning this analogy, but you try to find something to quench this insatiable thirst for a game that offers some combination of rewarding exploration, f***ass difficulty, intentional combat, and of course, a little taste of that good old-fashioned linear non-linearity. But wait a second, there are more than 4,000 games on the PlayStation 1, and your taste in games to this point has been generally casual, didn't veer off too much from household platformers and sports games, and while sure, Rayman is perhaps one of the most difficult games of the generation, with one reviewer even saying, if Rayman's hands were still attached to his body, I'd rip them the fuck off. It's just not doing it for you.
And then you meet me.
And while there is no such thing as a Souls-like on anything that predates the PS3, I do have a few suggestions on the PlayStation 1 that just might manage to get you through.
It's coming through.
A scumbag convention?
I'm looking at the physical.
Starting things off, we are talking about Xena Warrior Princess. This is a third-person hack and slash following the 90s television character of the same name, and while it might sound like just another mediocre tie-in on a console that saw several helpings of mediocre tie-ins, I really think there's something here worth remembering. Developed by Universal Studios and published by EA back when EA had the fucking balls.
You don't got the balls!
Xena wasn't the biggest release of its day, despite receiving a few ports and a strategy guide from the good old days when everything got a strategy guide, but it does carry a lot more technical achievement and polish than I expected. For example, the combat is tremendously complex and it's animated beautifully, with Universal having created over 100 unique animations for Xena alone. And it was worth it because this is one of the best feeling PS1 action games I've ever held in my hands. You've got a variety of different moves and combos that see everything from your standard hacking and a slashing to 360 spin kicks, backflip dodging, and cartwheels. Like she's got the wood grain ring, a boomerang complete with a boomerang cam where you can drive the boomerang, and if that wasn't sexy enough, she even has a nut kicking mechanic. The level design is pretty straightforward, with a few secrets and platforming elements thrown in to keep things moving, and while it's true that Xena's haircut in the game makes her look like Dee Dee Ramone, with gameplay this smooth, it's hard to hold it against her. One of my favorite things about Xena is that in sections where you have to rescue hostages, if you don't get them freed in time, or if you get too close to the enemy without breaking them free, those hostages just get fucking executed, and there's nothing you can do about it. The game doesn't give you a game over, you didn't fail the quest, you just have to go find other hostages and go through the rest of the game with
I like the sweep a little bit.
Here they come again, worming their way into the black matter.
But the weight goes up so much.
Next up, we're going to talk about Medieval. Now, I've covered Medieval in the past,
and
it's a game I hold very near and dear to my heart after playing the demo on a Pizza Hut demo disc back in the Stone Ages, and I think you might be surprised just at how much DNA the world of Gallowmere shares with a place like Lordran. Developed by a team originally known as CyberLife before the folks working on Medieval overthrew their bosses and got purchased by Sony to become Sony Cambridge, Medieval is a challenging third-person hack and slash about a once doomed and dopey liar who gets a second chance to become a hero. Now, it's true that there are lots of similarities between these games that are rather generic, such as being an undead warrior who sets out on a journey across treacherous lands armed with nothing but a sword, shield, and dumb luck.
It weighs 1.1 too much for me to be okay with it.
But the similarities do not end there. For instance, how about getting an item that turns you into a fire-breathing dragon, or a giant bird that nearly flattens us before whisking us away towards our destiny? How about a level called Crystal Caves that has a transparent floor, a lot like, I don't know, Crystal Caves? Or perilous swamp levels with shit platforming that make you want to deglove your own fists. You're fighting in a dreary world where everything, including the levels themselves, are out to kill you. You're fighting insurmountable and epic bosses, you're finding secrets and shortcuts through a dying world, and all the while, you will be just as amused as you are fucking infuriated. Hey, speaking of infuriating, I would like to apologize to everyone who is watching this video looking forward to seeing me talk about Kingsfield. It was From Software's debut title, it's a dark fantasy, it's got the Moonlight Sword. How can it not be on a list about PS1 games Souls fans might enjoy? I mean, duh. But no, it's not actually on this list. I'm making it an honorable mention, and the reason for it is simple. I just don't like these games very much. I find them to be a lot more interesting as pieces of history than as a game I enjoy playing, and it's just a series I've never really connected with. Of course, I appreciate it for what it was and for what it did for my favorite game studio in history, but it's just not something I would ever tell someone to play. I feel like it's something you kind of have to discover for yourself. So that's why I am not recommending this game to someone on a desert island. I mean, if I was going to recommend a killer PS1 FPS game, and they want rewarding and challenging combat, tremendous level design in a dark fantasy setting, I would sooner offer up something like The Hexen before I would recommend Kingsfield. Speaking of which,
are you ready to die?
Hexen Beyond Heretic is a dark fantasy FPS developed by the legendary Raven Software and published by the even more legendary id Software. Created in the Doom engine and originally made for MS-DOS, this game would receive a port to various platforms in 1997, which would include the Sega Saturn, the Nintendo 64, and of course the Sony PlayStation. Hexen may seem like a bit of a strange pick at face value, but I really do think there's something to be said about this game's amazing level flow and challenging encounters, and of course the setting, that for me personally makes me feel right at home as someone who's much more of a Souls fan than I am an FPS fan. But don't get it twisted, this is very much an FPS game. This is a fucking boomer shooter, straight up, there's no question about it. But unlike basically all of its counterparts, this game offers a choice between 3 different starting classes, all with unique attributes that alter not only the gameplay and abilities, but also the weapon loadout, armor efficiency, and even level design to some degree, making it feel ever so slightly like a bit more of an RPG than just a Doom clone with medieval aesthetics. The world strikes that perfect balance between gothic, dreary oppression and fantastical atmosphere, and while the PlayStation port of the game doesn't perform quite as well as the original DOS version, it stands amongst Doom, Final Doom, and Power Slave as some of the finest FPS ports the PlayStation has to offer. The enemy design is fucking killer, with flying gargoyles, 2-headed goblin dudes in chainmail, armored centaurs, serpent demons, wyverns. If you want a dark fantasy game with a solid sense of challenge, reward, and exploration, you should be plenty whelmed with your time in Hexen. It's also worth mentioning that unlike many other games in its subgenre, the game is densely packed with intriguing lore you have to really invest effort into finding, which is always a plus.
Skeleton warriors.
The 90s were the golden age of obscure, badass cartoons. Gargoyles, Spawn, Pirates of the Dark Water.
There's a fucking hammer that is also a sorcery catalyst. That is fucking bomb. Weapons, special effects. Increase poise by 15 when equipped for the long spear. Space. We like that. That's fucking cool. We like that. It's pretty. The Wolf Knight Greatsword and the Farron Greatsword. Oh, that's 20 bonus to Abyssals. That's whatever. Infused with Blessed Infusion. What the fuck is that? I don't know, bro. Make it make sense. Oh, we did pick up a spear. I forgot which one it was. Hold on. Let me go check. We did get a boss item. Honestly, in all the time I've played Dark Souls, this is the first time you're getting me to get boss items. I usually just don't give a fuck. Well, I'm also usually a Dark Souls 1 player, so this is weird for me, but you know, whatever. I'm down to clown. Let's go. I'm gonna not keep my dual straight swords in the inventory. This is actually a good sweeping attack. It kind of moots those. This is a change in moveset that I'm here for now. It's this. It splits shields open, right? Shield splitter. Take a large step forward and make a single focus thrust to puncture enemy shields and inflict damage. Yes. It's here for reasons. Like, I can just swap to my inventory and swap it in if someone's really shielding up around me too much. Okay, we're gonna try Rapier out more and just main it for a bit. Just play with it. I'm kind of fine with that attack range. Like, genuinely, I'm a strong preference to the Mailbreaker. Because it's easy access to that swipe. Which is kind of a winner-winner. If you ask me for my noisy ass opinion. With one-handed, it's pretty whatever. You still have a thrust on too. But still have that thrust, but the leading of your combo is that, right? But then, wait, look at how little my feet have to move for this, right? This is a no feet stream. Oops. Right? Like we can just take a little step forward, which we should sometimes be doing to keep up with someone as we push them back. Because it does do counter damage, it might buff them back a little bit, right? If we really want to, we can just keep interrupting their bullshit. And I like that. But, I don't have to work at it to maintain it here. This is just like auto forward rather. It's fine, I like it.
Toxic Crusaders, the list goes on. And while many of them, like Biker Mice from Mars and Bucky O'Hare, would also receive video games, none of them are as visually striking and brutally difficult as Neversoft's adaptation of the 1994 cartoon Skeleton Warriors. Skeleton Warriors is a side-scrolling hack and slash, but unlike virtually anything else in its genre, it uses fully rendered 3D characters and backgrounds as opposed to the more common pixel art, making for one of my favorite art styles of all time. Everything just feels kind of wet, muddy, and gross, which is perfect for a game that takes place largely in an oppressive land of the dead. I mean, just look at this cover art. Look at the long box. Does this not speak to you? Look how badass this poster is. This is amazing. Now, at first, the idea of a game where you are primarily fighting skeletons sounds, at least to me, a bit boring. Skeletons have never been exactly my favorite enemy in games.
Handy. I wouldn't say that. I wouldn't say it's not. I want to look at the moveset.
The enemy variety here totally makes up for it because boy howdy do we have variety. Boxing skeletons, flying spider skeletons with laser guns, lady skeletons with bras, monkey skeletons, sniper skeletons who throw bombs at you while you're fighting 5 different skeletons at the same time. Which brings me to the game's difficulty, which at first feels pretty easy breezy. You're walking around with a confident stride, mowing down skeletons with a variety of moves, jamming out to a killer soundtrack made up of warm synths and MIDI orchestra. Then it gets a little spicier, throws a little more at you, and before you know it, you're coughing up blood and spitting out your own teeth. What's even more brutal than the enemies is that this game neither has a password save or a hard save. You make it to the 3rd level, you make it to the end, and you die at the final boss, which you will. That's it, everybody. Pack it up. Thank you so much for playing. Welcome back to the first level. level, but it is worth fighting through or emulating and save stating because there's so much more to this game than just side-scrolling action. In between each level are flying sections that see you engaging in dogfights with other spaceships on a jet bike. You've got blisteringly fast rail sections where you ride a platform and have to jump over obstacles and Carmageddon down enemies. This thing is spectacular. I could talk about it all day. Check out Skeleton Warriors. This game deserves way more love. Something else I want to throw in, just as an honorable mention, is the entire category of samurai games. You've got the incredibly slow and methodical combat of a game like Soul of the Samurai, which is probably my favorite of the bunch, with its pre-rendered backgrounds and fixed camera angles reminiscent of a survival horror game of the time. But if you want something a little bit more focused, you've always got the unbelievable difficulty of a game like Bushido Blade, and of course the Sekiro progenitor itself, Tenchu's Shadow Assassins, the later games of which would be helmed in part by Fromsoft.
If I do that, it's gonna be a when Vess is here thing, and because Vess never gets me to do challenges anyway. That could just be fun. That could be cozy. That'll be wait for the homie thing. That's a definite wait for the homie one. This though, our extra damage just from it. Yeah. It goes up 10 damage. Yeehaw, my dude, that is a lot. That is so fucking epic. That is so good. And I don't have to waste the points in it. Oh, that's so nice.
So yeah, we've got a ton of samurai games on the PS1, and while many of them are very cool, very legendary games, you know what I think would make them a lot cooler?
That's pretty
if they were gay.
Adding it for now.
Okay. No, I'm joking. Rising Zan is by no means befitting a list like this one. It has no DNA whatsoever to share with Souls games, but whenever you get the opportunity to bring up a cowboy in a fishnet top who gets points for being sexy during gunfights outside of drag stores below tied up hunks in underwear, you just can't pass that kind of opportunity up.
It's the super ultra sexy hero, Zan.
Open the crystal stage. Oh, actually, hold on, I'm gonna do that.
What the hell are you talking about?
Now, as we move on to the number 2 spot in our list, we have to ask ourselves just one question. A question players have spent over 30 years seeking an answer to.
What is a man?
I have always said that Souls games are just 3D Metroidvanias, hence why you see so many Souls-like Metroidvanias today, and why games like Hollow Knight, which the developers have confirmed takes no inspiration from Dark Souls, has been erroneously called a Souls-like since its release. It's unavoidable because the DNA is just so similar. Interconnected, non-linear levels with backtracking secrets and shortcuts, power-ups, and items that allow you to explore previously locked areas, RPG elements like stat leveling and decision making, loads of enemies and bosses that force you to play with both careful tact and relentless speed, etc., etc. I feel pretty confident that most, if not all, of the aforementioned elements could be of great interest to a Souls fan dusting off their old PlayStation. So it's lucky that while half of the name Metroidvania is found within Super Nintendo's Super Metroid, the other half is found right here in Konami's seminal 1997 classic Castlevania Symphony of the Night. A direct sequel to the 1993 Castlevania Rondo of Blood, the game follows Dracula's son Alucard as he explores his father's castle upon its sudden reappearance. And within it, he will be defeating over 150 different enemy types, 20-something bosses, and nearly 1,000 different rooms, but with just one pair of cool-looking sunglasses.
I need the fap ring,
it's vibrant, it's colorful, it's memorable, the level design is incredible, it's amazing, it's fucking Symphony of the Night. Like, I don't really know what I can say here. Like, yes, you should absolutely play Symphony of the Night, one of the best video games of all time. But now, without any further ado, look, it's Nightmare Creatures. Obviously, number 1 is Nightmare Creatures. Developed by the iconic and short-lived Callisto Entertainment, Nightmare Creatures is often referred to as proto-Bloodborne and stands amongst fans worldwide as the single best early representation of the type of gameplay From Software would go on to perfect in the decades to come. Also set in spooky London, Nightmare Creatures details the destruction of a peculiar elixir developed with the intention of enhancing the human condition, but results in transforming its imbibers into beasts and otherworldly monsters. Playing as either Ignatius or Nadia, both of whom come with their own combat style and weapons, your job is to hunt down beasts, search carefully for items and secrets with a variety of weaponry that varies from melee, offensive consumables, and of course a pistol sidearm to push forward and cleanse these foul streets. Also, like Bloodborne, Nightmare Creatures incentivizes an incredibly aggressive playstyle where hesitation will be punished, and thanks to Callisto's proprietary Libsys engine, the gameplay actually has the chops to make it work. You're bound to—
Okay, so the Night Slayers one rather, not Night Sentinels. Oh my gosh, the weight's 0.9, which is gonna be rough on any sword that, or sorry, on anything that isn't the Mailbreaker. But they have 20% more stamina. Sorry, they lose 20% more stamina when they guard our attacks. That could just destroy them. That could just murder bitches. Holy shit. That could just straight up disassemble bitches, dude. Oh my gosh, it was the dude who I got wrecked to. Oh, tits. That's the one that I stopped paying attention and he heavied me. God damn it. Can I do it again? Invade you after the first bonfire in the catacombs. Must still be alive for the invasion to occur. If he's still alive, he can be killed with a... after. Okay. Oh, we can't get the invasion. If he is still alive, he can be killed for... I got the My Thanks one, which is the war cry from Demon's Souls 2. God damn it. No. Is it only a drop? It's only a drop. God damn it. It would have been so handy. They would take more stamina damage. God damn it. Titties.
Around enemies like Eddie Gordo, backflip kicking their fucking torsos off, and you get not one but two different pistol types, which instead of acting as a parry, pack a shit ton of damage and act as more of a panic button if you begin getting overwhelmed. Another way Nightmare Creatures incentivizes aggression.
I keep 5 fucking copies of my saves, and they last for 5 days.
Is in its cleverly devised adrenaline bar, which fills when you kill enemies, and if it runs out because you've spent too much time walking around looking for shit, you begin to lose health. One of the things that separates itself from the likes of Bloodborne is the progression system, which instead of seeing us traverse a large area of interconnected levels, takes things one level at a time and even presents you with a stats page at the end of each section, reminiscent of a game like Doom.
I thought that said complete.
But that's it for me today, everyone. Thank you all so much for watching, and if you can think of any PS1 games you would recommend to a Souls Fiend, leave it in the comments below. I'm genuinely curious to see what you guys would have picked, and maybe we can do another one of these. Shout out to Patreon subscribers Baron, Mr. Nobody, and Hot Antonio, as well as YouTube channel members Raccoon Peddler. Thank you all so much for watching, and I'll smell you later.
To reach it, to paste it.
Yo, what is up, YouTube Nation? We are back with another banger of a video. I actually can't stop thinking about this. I can't stop laughing about this. This is way too hilarious. I cannot believe this happened yesterday when I was streaming. So I was running around on Hardcore WoW, as you do. And you guys know, I like to run around, challenge some random people to Makoros. You know, I got 4 ears. And I'm just out here chilling, minding my own business, doing some Stranglethorn Tigers. You know, just having a vibe, you know. And this paladin just beelines it over to me.
We respect it.
We have a duel to the death, which is what a Makora is. Now, I had no idea that this paladin was on a mission. This paladin, I'm going to show you guys.
Have to go back a little bit.
I had no idea that this was happening. So first, before I show you guys are going to see the whole duel, but I want to give you guys some context because you know, this clip is kind of going a little bit viral on Twitter, and a lot of you guys don't actually know the full context here. But this guy is a stream sniper. This guy, as you can see here, he has a 15-minute long stream. He started his stream with the sole purpose of sending me to Brill. So we're gonna see here. So first of all, he's sitting here in Stranglethorn, hiding, and he has this druid in his party, which is scouting my location. They have layered to my layer to find me, and you can see, like, you're gonna see he's glancing over on his second monitor, trying to find my location, and when he thinks he knows where I am, you're gonna see he's gonna start buffing here, and we're not talking any buffs here. I mean, like, already here when his stream's starting,
so you're reacting to the stream.
This is a frost resistance potion. This thing absorbs 2,000 frost.
Like, honestly, if we get stream sniped in some sort of PvP ever, we're reacting to it too. We're gonna critique their gameplay. We're gonna give them accolades when they do something nifty. But if they misprepare or they misprep, oh, we're gonna fuck with them a little bit. You won't. I will. I got shit to say. I got words.
Damage. To put that in context, my mage has 1,400 HP. So this is literally a full HP bar. You can see he has another one right here, and you can see here he's going to start buffing. He's going to start enjoying himself here, using every scroll in the game, every elixir in the game. These are magic resistance pots, which gives you plus 50 all magic res. And he has those keybound right here. He's going to be chugging those as well. He's got the dynamites here. He's got the cloaking device, I believe that is. He's got the sleep dusts. These are super expensive, as always, like a 1 gold each. This guy bought a PvP trinket. He just popped the Dragon Chili as well, which is another raid consumable that people use at level 60. And he's got the chili. He's got the PvP trinket as well, which is 20 gold to buy on hardcore. So this guy has invested somewhere around 50 to 100 gold, and you can see him here running around looking for
50 to 100 gold,
the snipe here to find me and to send this duo.
I'm keep it,
and you can see he's got his smirk on as well, man. He's so excited about this. My guy has 3 rows of fucking buffs right now,
and 3 rows of cheese on his face
and
too.
Because this guy is Alliance and I'm Horde, I cannot see any of his buffs. I have no idea that this is happening. I'm just chilling, streaming, talking shit, minding my own business. This guy has been he's made it his mission to
I'm trying to use the
map
that doesn't work in this game.
Brill. He even has his druid here later on come and buff him with Mark of the Wild. So he finally finds me.
Is it this way?
And you can see he's looking over at his second monitor. He's coordinating with his druid and his party. This guy's targeting me, and he's targeting his target to find me.
I forgot our rules are bullshit.
Getting excited, getting ready here. Now I'm going to show you guys the entire duo, but this is some context here. The man was set out on a mission. He started his stream for this. The guy wanted the clout from this. He wanted, the clout from being able to beat me in a Makura. And he used every dirty trick possible here. Every single raid consumable. Like, look at this. Look at this, man. The guy has so many buffs. Like, this is a buff that when you kill Saffron in Nax Ramas, this is what you use. This guy has Nax consumable.
I should have just touched it. I was trying to space them out so I could just turn it and attack them.
I have level 25
I shouldn't be
water.
aggroing like that.
I have,
knowing I'm a naked character. Not naked character.
Just my own class buffs, nothing else. I'm just completely oblivious to the fact that this is actually happening. So
I went to
see this.
A bit.
And let me change my camera angle a little bit so you guys can actually see the chat as well.
I'm used to this one's attack.
Like I said, it's going to be a little bit scuffed.
This one's baby.
All right. So this is the full duel. Not just the ending of it.
0. I want it. It's a free fire punch I can actually drop on people.
So right now,
I respect the reacting to the person who streams my shit so much, dude. That is so fucking cool. I love this. That is so nifty. Like, I wouldn't want to stoke, like, bullshit and, like, put them in a worse place. But I do think it's funny as. Holy shit. Oh my gosh, you were just Dagger City, brother. You gotta touch them both or else it's not gonna go well for us.
And you can see my to air. So this guy has respect to
I just need to hit them.
Eye for an eye spec.
Don't run, just go.
And what that means is that when I crit him, I take damage. And that plus judgment is literally killing him.
Just race them.
And he's absorbing all my damage. So I actually cannot kill him. And this is a 50 all res spot. So all of these resists that are happening, that's because of that. And also, my sheeps, the way sheep works in Classic, if you have a lot of arcane resist, the chance that the sheep breaks is much higher. So you're gonna see all of these things here, making this completely impossible to win.
I just couldn't do all of them at once.
You see, every time I go for damage, it just gets absorbed, and I just take damage. And I don't have enough mana. And there it is, his PvP trinket. Unbelievable that this man bought PvP trinket. It's 20 gold. This guy had 17 silver left in his pocket, by the way, after his prep, after his raid prep.
It's funny that you would both stream snipe and like upload it, but I guess if you want to fucking ball with the actual griefers and you can't grief good, I guess you fucking do that. I don't know. Respects to all the people who can just come in and cheese me like I'm a fucking marionette on the side.
So the biggest problem is that I can never actually get a reset. Normally Mage wins against Paladin because you just sheep him, but just look at that. Bro, my sheeps just instantly break because of his consumables. So I don't have I don't have reset potential.
We do have the extra 5 deaths from that one thing.
So all I can do is just run, wait for my sheep DR once again,
kind of funny,
and try to reset again. And he's like nading me. And he's also got movement speed enchant on his boots.
I'll just try to keep
he's running much quicker than I am.
Do health a bit to keep it in line with, like, you know.
The Reds also have something that allows them to run faster, but it's a combination of those things, making him very fast. I'm just stalling, waiting for my sheep DRs, and look, sheep resist. Good luck, man. Into a cone. Into, I think a sheep resist again. I need a drink, bro, but I'm not getting a reset. Yeah, resist. Bro, this guy resisted everything. What kind of buffs does he have? Resist.
He has sheeps. Well, he has stream sniping, which is basically every buff, I think. Did I just kill a friend?
How is he resisting everything, dude? I'm dead. So here he's nade backfire. Now his dynamite does like 50 damage, so it wouldn't have killed me, but that was again. I'm dead. That was extremely insane.
Am I a piece of shit?
Here, the reason why this sheep doesn't actually break, you're gonna see it. His magic buff.
If I look for NPCs, what's it
so
say?
I finally get a sheep.
I
like
need to know.
His magic pot that gives him 50 all res fades here. So I finally get a sheep that actually stays for a little bit.
Oh my gosh!
There, you see, he rebuffed it immediately.
Cathedral of
But that actually is what allowed me to get somewhat of a reset here.
NPCs. Mother of Rebirth. Patches. Bullshit. It was not a friend of Head, I think. I could be wrong. You can break it to me, and I will cry a little bit, and that's fine. I cry sometimes, it's good.
Every sheep was
broken. Especially when I miss a cool story point. It is play number 1. I've never been like, I don't know what the fuck this game does yet.
I'm dead.
So there's no excuse for me being this hollow. Aside from, I keep screaming shit like, fuck investing in health, bitch. I wanted to hit harder. Which is making me learn the attacks a lot more quickly. That's not great.
I swear, bro.
In contrast,
he's been so lucky with these breaks.
Just sucking less.
I have no CDs.
But it's whatever. Closing tabs.
Look, it breaks half time every time.
No, it's not here. Not the armor. We have that. There is an armor piece I do want, but I forgot where it is. I think it's... I just closed that tab. 1 sec.
I think at this point I try to get aggressive once again.
One more.
I resisted something, finally.
There's like a hat that I want.
I try to go for a max rank Frostbolt. I have 95% HP. What is he absorbing?
It's weird because it's absorbing all my damage. Weighs 1, so it's gonna actually fuck with me.
Just absorb. My wand is also frost damage, so absorb. His HP is not moving. Look at this, absorb. Okay. It's all absorbed. How's he absorbing everything?
We find it when someone's killed.
Look at him, and even my Fire Blast did
in the Ring City DLC.
Did partial damage because of the resists.
And the Leo ring is ahead of us a little bit. We're not there yet. And if I search deep... Hold on, I had to move stuff. If I search deep... Here, you can come with me. I don't want your teammate slot. I don't give a shit.
Motherfucker! Ah, shit, dude.
Wait.
Unlucky. Unlucky, my boy.
Where's the tab? Here it is. What the fuck did I just not look at? Unlucky, my boy.
Motherfucker! Ah, shit, dude.
Fucks that dude up.
Unlucky. Unlucky, my boy.
So they were stream sniping, prepped up and ready.
Next time bring world buffs as well, you fucking dog.
They should try harder. They should not be stream sniping people, honestly. Okay,
so
corpse inside the cathedral.
When you flee a Makura
on a ledge,
which is what happened here, I dragged him out of the duel range, and then I used one of his sleep dust that he was spamming on me the whole duel to sleep him outside the zone. And then the timer, you know, that you're outside of the range ticked to 0, and he fled the Makura. Now, what happens when you flee a Makura, guys, is that you get minus 20% all attributes. That means 20% less stamina, agility, strength, everything. All your damage is also, in addition to that, reduced by 20%. You have minus 20% armor and minus 20% all resist. And this thing lasts for 3 days slash played. Not 3 days in real life.
Oh wait, I am there.
3 days in the game. You have to be online for 3 days. For reference, to get to this level, it takes about like 1 day, 20 hours. If you're just purely leveling. So his character is completely fucked. Now, we gotta see.
I might legit mix
this guy was
with,
not
like,
too happy
shit for fuck's sake, as
throughout the
that
duel.
sounds.
Now I don't speak French, but
Bonjour.
It sounds like he's not too happy about what's happening here.
Je vais le défoncer. Tu fais que courir, j'arrive.
Where bonfires close?
À moi ton oreille bientôt.
Not there, I guess.
He's excited.
Allez, Zico, viens par là.
My guy is not too happy about this. I'm not sure if anybody can translate that in the comments later, but I do believe that he's not too happy about this.
People are usually bitchy. I'm always bitchy. Maybe I'm
projecting.
Because I am like a bitchy bitch McBitch or something.
So this right here.
I'm always bitching though. I don't shut the fuck up.
Is my favorite part.
I love this fucking
Look at this Smurf. He's so excited, man. He's so excited, bro. Look at him. And then here, look at him. He's so excited. And then... now...
Oh la pute!
Now he says some colorful language here. So we're gonna mute that for a second here. But he's not too happy about this. He's definitely not too happy about this.
We do have square budgets on our YouTube videos, as it's phrased.
He
and
goes
if anybody
on
is going to be cussing up a storm in our
here.
VODs,
Now,
damn fucking sure it's going to be me.
I believe the man is making a ticket. I'm not sure to report me or if it's to try to appeal the debuff. Like I said, I don't speak French. I don't know exactly what he's trying to ticket, but I just thought it was funny that this guy stream sniped me.
We're doing it. We're seeing how it goes.
4 rows of buffs. And ended up taking the L anyway, dude. So that's just instant karma if I've ever seen it.
Okay, hold on.
Yeah, this has got to be the most funniest thing I've ever seen in a while.
Please don't jump on me.
Oh shit. So yeah, that's what happens, man. The guy wanted to hunt me down for clout. He wanted the ad revenue, but instead he became the ad revenue. Like, subscribe, and comment, boys. I'll see you in the next one.
Brother, that shit fucking goes hard as a slammeroonie. That shit is fucking scathing. 10 out of 10 way to bash somebody. Approved. And you barely hear fucking happy that you approved fucking slams. They happen. They do. No, fuck me. I'm fucked. I'm wormed. Ew. Gross. Ew, we look gross. I needed to read that message. Visions of sadness, no hidden path. It looks like a door. I get it. It looks like a fucking door, bro. I'm running with less defense because I thought it would be funny. And I still think it's funny. But, you know, there's like better rolls, but we have like less defense. So it's whatever. Oh, and we are invisible during our rolls, which that part is pretty tight. Wait, what the fuck? How did I get in here? Oh no, I did it too late. Oh, it is right here as a little wiggle worm. Okay. Can you fit? Bastard! I want them. I want to fight them so badly. Oh, I want to kill them. I love fighting them. Oh, they're so fun to fight, dude. I want it. Gimme. Why does this look ominously empty? I don't like it. I don't like how empty that is. It's fucking with me. I don't like it. I'm not a fan. I don't like it. This is not what I want to be at yet, is it? I want shortcuts. Do you have them? Shortcuts. Have you fucking heard of them, brother? What the fuck? Fine. How bad should we fuck ourselves? Mid. Okay. That's fine. This is okay. I'll be heading out kinda soon. We're probably just gonna sit around and do another chill and sit and talk shit. I'm adding a watch later thing for myself. Actually, let's just do it today.
Well, guys, it's practically official. Japan is the best country on planet Earth. Not only is it back to its pre-pandemic touristic numbers, but it's beating every single record it held beforehand. But unfortunately, when you have so many apples going through the Japanese system, a bunch of rotten apples will inevitably show up. In the case of nuisance influencers in Japan specifically, most people will think of the example of Johnny Somali, an American live streamer who went there, completely disrespected Japanese culture, and was even racist and obnoxious towards its citizens. But if you've been on the internet for long enough, then you know for a fact that this isn't the first time Japan has had to endure something like this. I just can't seem to remember who did it first, though. I need a clip to refresh my memory or something.
I think there's someone hanging right there.
Okay, all right. I think that definitely rings a bell. Yep, thank you so much. Look, the idea of lunatic YouTubers that would do anything just to get some views on their channel isn't new. It's been around for a very long time, but recently it's been more and more prevalent. But what does that really mean for the average person? For most people, these influencers are nothing more than distant clowns. Their actions, while ridiculously stupid, will never really directly have an effect on their lives. But, worryingly enough, that could be changing sooner rather than later. As more time passes, YouTubers are expressing a bigger interest in running for political office. Like how at some point Mr. Beast said, if we lower the age to run for president, I'll jump in the race. Receiving, of course, a worrying amount of support, but these people probably thought he was joking. Well, he was not. He doubled down on a podcast saying, no, don't worry, I am running for president, but probably when I'm older in my 50s or 60s. Now look, sorry to burst your bubble. I know you're very excited to watch $1 missile versus $1 million missile on Middle Eastern children, but this isn't the first time that a celebrity has toyed with the idea of becoming a politician. The reality is, though, that while it does sound good on paper, it ends up being very disappointing. But that doesn't mean that you should celebrate just yet. What if I told you that there was a lunatic YouTuber who flew all the way to Japan just to commit crimes in order to film a video? The same YouTuber who showed the world that he lacked complete self-awareness by making a video thumbnail like this one with the title of I spent 100 hours in the world's poorest country. So what if I told you that this YouTuber not only became a politician, but holds such a high office that he can vote on laws that influence over 450 million people? You'd probably think that I'm absolutely crazy, that I lost my mind. Well, I really do wish that I was joking. Because this YouTuber, ever since the summer of 2024, has been a European Union Parliament member. Now you'd think, okay, fine, I guess he cleaned up his act if he's going to become a politician. No. Well, no, he's causing drama within the European Parliament, going as far as to go up against the vice president of the parliament in TikTok drama, okay?
Oh, that's dope.
They're literally out here calling each other out back and forth on Twitter videos.
Honestly, if I was well convinced if I ever did like go to the House of Representatives or anywhere like that, I would respectfully live stream my goddamn job all the fucking time. And so, you know, the homies could be like, hey bitch, you're being useless, or hey bitch, you forgot some shit. Or alternatively, hey bitch, you suck ass. What the fuck is wrong with your decrepit fucking ass? You know, I'd like take that shit. I appreciate guidance and stuff, so. Like honestly, just someone telling me that I'm fucking up is like my favorite thing. I love it. Like, you'll notice from the comments when they do pop and tell me that. I fucking relish in how much I adore them and how they're my favorite. And I basically never shut up. I talk a lot about it. I get happy.
It's absolutely wild, but I also have a feeling that it won't be the last time that we'll see a lunatic YouTuber make it to politics. So, you know. This is why we have to talk about it. Let's do this.
Also, like, I'm not saying that nuance absolves me of other bullshit. However, at least you'd have a nuance-pilled bitch up there talking shit on a nuance tip, like constantly talking shit. That's what everyone wants. So, I like our nuancely bitches.
Phidias Panayotou is a YouTuber that hails from the little country of Cyprus. His YouTube channel currently sits at over 2.7 million subscribers, and what he did to reach this milestone was actually fairly straightforward. From the beginning, it was very clear who his inspirations on YouTube were. His video pacing, as well as his ideas, were heavily inspired by YouTubers like MrBeast. This can be seen in this video, for example, titled I Said MrBeast 1 million times. Very similar to one of MrBeast's early viral videos titled Saying PewDiePie 100,000 times. But as time went by, Phidias started to realize that MrBeast wasn't going to be his ticket to fame. That's when he set his sights on someone else for his ultimate inspiration.
I'm gonna take the extra
a YouTuber that had gained prominence by trespassing into multiple locations while stalking Logan Paul. He had successfully done so multiple times and was able to build a name for himself. Now sitting at over 15.6 million subscribers. Phidias saw this and decided that he would do the exact same thing to Eric. This is when he would make the video, This Is How I Met Eric, back in the beginning of 2021, where he would fly out from Cyprus all the way to Los Angeles just to meet Eric in order to give him a gift. This video feels like a reenactment of a true crime documentary. Like, think about it. A dude obsessed so much with a celebrity that he's willing to travel through continents and do everything in their power to meet with them. There's been restraining orders issued for less than that. Okay, this is crazy. His plan was to get his community to spam the ever-living shit out of Eric and his team in order for him to meet him. And by using the power of TikTok's algorithm, he actually managed to do it.
Not stop until I give this box to
Eric. Negative 23
so the message had reached
physical
Eric,
defense.
he found it funny, and he actually ended up meeting with him.
He
was initially kind of scared, and I mean, why wouldn't he? He's literally meeting a stalker, but things carried on pretty positively. He ended up opening the mystery box, and the video performed very well. But here's the thing, it really doesn't take a genius to understand that Phidias had a lot of potential. The guy was a lunatic and would do anything for views. So Eric had the brilliant idea of keeping him around. You would start to see Phidias appearing in Eric's videos, but you would also see Eric appearing in Phidias's videos, like Eric controls my life for 24 hours straight. This gave Phidias exactly what he wanted. It legitimized him and his channel, allowing him to not only be present in Los Angeles, but also get to meet some of the top YouTubers in the space. These connections allowed him to create his magnum opus, his most viewed YouTube video of all time, titled I Hugged the World's Top 100 Celebrities. It was evident that Phidias' influence had grown exponentially since the first person he was hugging in this video was MrBeast himself, his first ever inspiration. He then went on to hug other celebrities. Oh my god, this aged so badly.
Squid Game's killed.
So badly.
The Squid Games thing is also aging badly. I kind of wonder if this man has ever watched that
most
fucking
of the
show.
people in this video were his friends in some capacity. His main goal was the 100th person, which was going to be
Elon the amount of comparisons with Squid Games that are made by us, the populace.
Elon's mother, May Musk, might might have complained that she was getting harassed on all platforms because of Phidias' community, with so many of them begging her to ask Elon to hug him. And I guess Phidias did camp out for 46 days outside the Twitter headquarters hoping to catch Elon leaving to hug him. But look, what matters in the end is that he did it, guys.
What would I do?
Elon actually invited him over and hugged him, and not because he was scared of probably getting murdered if he said no. This was easily
probably
the
send
biggest
the
moment
homies
in
to go
his
check
YouTube
you
career
out
so
and then never
far,
talk to you.
even though his
honestly.
methods were crossing every line of privacy
I don't like
and
contact.
were borderline on the verge of stalking. He spun it off as some inspirational message for perseverance and that you too can do whatever you wish to do if you set your sights on it. And it almost seemed like he was on top
It's coming
of the
back
world.
to me, but I don't know how to
even
get
with
there.
all these influential friends and all these views, nothing at his disposal could have shielded him from the backlash that his own stupidity would generate. Before committing crimes in Japan, his first major drama involved this video with this thumbnail, titled, "I spent 100 hours in the world's poorest country."
This is the world's poorest country, and there is a lot of bad things said about it. That's
what is he doing spinning like this, bro? What's going on?
My own eye, if it's true or not.
He made this video out to be a way for him to raise awareness about the living conditions in Burundi. But it's actually a very hard video to watch if you have any sense of self-awareness.
Or empathy,
Viewers did not
possibly?
appreciate the way he was interacting with the local population, appearing to never take anything seriously and acting more like a tourist in a zoo rather than someone who was concerned about the living conditions of people in Burundi.
Here's your 50 cents. Thank you.
He also said very inspirational things like this.
I just wanted to say, guys, that poor doesn't mean bad. Poor is like being tall or short. It's just a fact and doesn't define.
I wanted to see
like it here. It's cute.
Look, I'm not a doctor, but this lack of self-awareness should definitely be classified as a
we already
major
went there.
disorder because holy shit,
This was way back
can't
to
be
the start.
real, but it is. Anyway, based on the dislike ratio,
not.
I'm sure you can tell it wasn't
That
a
one
very
looks different.
popular video, and many YouTubers criticized
Oh
it.
my gosh,
One could
we
say that it was his
criticized that.
first major controversy
dope.
of this level. Usually,
forgot the
when a
name.
creator is faced with this many dislikes and so much criticism, they take a
What?
step back.
We do mid-commentary
Maybe they apologize.
sometimes. I'm
Maybe
not
they start
always
making
mostly
content
playing
with
a game.
different
Sometimes
point
we're
of
just
view.
like
But
focused
seeing that
on
we're
some
dealing
shit.
with someone who lacks all sense of self-awareness,
Sometimes
it
we're
only
focused
had
on
the
this shit.
opposite effect, and it's what led up to more crazy, stupid content. The next step in Phidias' evolution was committing crimes in foreign countries, starting with the UK. This all happened in a now deleted video titled, "I traveled across the entire UK for free." His goal was to go from Brighton all the way to the north of the UK for free. He started by sneaking inside a
Base
bus's luggage
and
compartment
stowaway
instead of
build.
paying $3
Let's
for a ticket,
go.
hoping
Let's
to go
not.
through the entire ride for free. He was then, in the dumbest way possible, caught by the bus driver and was forced to flee after he threatened to call security. As if that wasn't bad enough, after running
Who's
away,
bus
he goes to
driver
the
there?
train station
That's
and
what's
starts
up, dude.
begging random people for money in order for him to buy a train
That part
ticket.
I'm aware of.
After successfully begging for a ticket, it wasn't
Easy
enough
way
to
to
cover
start
his
again.
destination. So he ended up getting on the train illegally and staying in the bathroom throughout the entire thing
Against
in
the
order to
law.
not get caught. Oh, and let's not forget, in the bathroom while he was on the train illegally, he had
Mail
a
breaker's
sponsor
such
to
a
share
fucking
with
good
all of us.
fucking
Like,
thing.
this is insane.
Oh, that's wild.
You can't make this up. This is a YouTuber disrespecting a foreign country's public transport system. But people didn't take it as seriously because it was the UK.
took a lot
So of course he wasn't going to take a
hits.
step back. He did it again in a different country. This time though, he faced
it
a
wasn't
lot
taken
of
seriously because it
backlash.
wasn't the UK.
What really started the first big wave of international controversy was him traveling to
we take
India,
UK
more
seriously?
specifically Bengaluru, where for an
Bitch,
Instagram
they don't
reel,
even
he
give
showed
fuck- they
himself
don't
getting on a
took-
metro
no,
for free
not the
by
people,
not
but,
paying
like, as an
in the
aggregate
most
of a fucking
obnoxious
bit of
way
policy.
imaginable. Watch.
I'll teach you how
They
to
don't
get the
fucking
metro in India for
give
free.
fucking
Do you think I will get it
Ireland,
for free
Wales, or
I don't think
Scotland.
so. I will
They don't
try
take
to
them
prove you
seriously,
wrong.
so
Let's hope for the best.
that's not very based. Bruh.
This video was
I want
massively
Firebombs.
disliked, especially by Indians, with many of them arguing that if
Oops,
they
I
were
didn't
to
mean
do
to do
something
that.
like this in a foreign country, they would get crucified. You gotta wonder
Oh,
if Phidias would be
probably
okay with me
anyone would
going to
anywhere.
Cyprus and
That's the
dodging
thing.
every bill if it was for a video. But this backlash barely did anything to him. He didn't apologize and he did not stop. In fact, he brought it to the next level, as he always did. I mean, of course he did. This time, he decided to do the same thing he did in India and the UK, but in Japan, taking it a step further, barely a month after Johnny Somali had gotten in trouble in that country. Now again, this video was taken down and we'll get to why later, but for the time being, the original title of the video was I Traveled Across Japan for Free, and this is a re-upload. Phidias and a bunch of other foreign YouTubers wanted to travel the entirety of Japan, but for free without paying for anything. The video starts off with massive secondhand embarrassment with him begging for money from a local. Yes, and the worst part is we're only getting started. He then got on a bus hoping to use the money there, and in Japan you pay when you leave the bus. However, when he was about to leave, the bus driver told him that it was 680 yen. He only had 600. He was 80 yen short and tried to act stupid so he can leave the bus, but the bus driver wouldn't let him. Phidias kept acting purposefully stupid, saying, I don't understand what this guy's saying. I mean, obviously he's speaking in Japanese. And so the bus driver ended up calling the police on him, and Phidias was escorted to the police station. According to Phidias, though, the biggest tragedy wasn't him being almost detained in a foreign country, it was this.
They interrogated me and they took my phone away, so I couldn't feel anything.
Come on, guys, why are Japanese people so against content? I'm trying to make a living here. Like, come on. Now, for some reason, the police decided to let him go, probably thinking it's some dumb foreigner that just didn't know how to pay for the bus. And so what was the first thing he decided to do? Maybe reflect, take a step back on how he could have been detained at any second there? No, it was to commit another crime. He took inspiration from his trip to the UK and thought to himself that he could pull the same thing in Japan by staying in the bathroom for the duration of the trip and not paying in the Japanese
You wear your balls
metro.
on your face
but
like
Japan isn't the UK. The police knew what he was up to and were waiting for him outside the bathroom as soon as he tried to get out, something that Phidias wasn't expecting.
Honestly, I feel
for some
like
reason,
if
though,
UK
again,
as an
they let him go temporarily,
would
and he
just
decided
take
to
Ireland
run for
and
it, losing them in the
seriously,
process and getting to
and
the next
Scotland,
metro
rather,
before
my
they could catch
apologies.
up to him. Again, I don't know how he got away with
But
this,
maybe
but
they'd
it seemed
be
like
taken more.
Japanese
Maybe their
police were
police
giving
would
him
have,
way
like,
too much
adequate
benefit of the doubt.
intelligence.
Look at how smug this
Maybe.
guy is.
I
He's
don't
so
know.
happy
Let's
he
just
just
keep
committed a
saying
crime
that.
in a foreign
Fuck it.
country and got away with it. And he wasn't the only one. This is another YouTuber from this YouTuber squad doing the same exact thing. He wouldn't stop there, though. To make matters worse, he snuck into a 5-star hotel and got to a buffet in which he ate food he hadn't paid for since he's not a guest and got away with it.
Thank you,
Okay,
Estes.
again, taking
What the
advantage
fuck
of
refills
Japanese
it? How am I
hospitality
such a
and
goofball?
absolutely making a fool of himself while not even realizing it because he lacks
so
all
confused.
sense of
I don't
self-awareness. Again, look at how smug he looks,
Monster
how happy
ahead.
he is that he committed
Bitch,
a crime.
your mama.
Now, as I mentioned earlier, this happened barely 1 month after
I see
Johnny
what you're
Somali
alluding
had
to,
done
but
his
I don't think
antics
you're right
in
about
Japan.
calling it a monster.
People were already very fed up with YouTubers ruining foreigners'
my preferred
reputation in the name of
phraseology for that
content,
would be,
and there he
"Holy
was
shit."
doing it all over again.
Ahead.
Voice Critical made a video talking about this, titled "Committing Crimes for YouTube Views is Crazy," and many other YouTubers talked about this as well,
Some
such as
would call it
PewDiePie,
based.
Abroad in Japan, you name it. People were so fed up with this. It was insane.
Let's see if we can fuck
This
them up.
topic was getting so big that even Business Insider wrote about it. A YouTuber is getting dragged for saying he traveled across Japan for free by begging and hiding in train toilets to hitch free
maybe we
rides.
got that.
At this point,
I
it
think
was
we walked
getting
away,
way too big
actually.
for
It's been
Phidias
a
to
while.
ignore like he usually does, so he apologized.
I don't know.
But
See.
believe it or not, his apology was worse
Bestest is the
than
bestest.
Logan Paul's apology.
I've made a severe and continuous lapse in my judgment.
Instead of it being an apology video or anything that people can actually see, he just decided to comment this on the video itself, saying, "Hello,
that's
beautiful
fucking
people.
weak.
I apologize to the Japanese people if we made them feel bad. That was not our goal. From now on, I am going to make more
Community
research to
noted.
the cultures we go to and try to prevent this
Make
from
sure your
happening
video
again.
is
I love
without
you
monetization.
all." Well, Phidias, I'm sure the
Fuck you.
5 people who like this comment genuinely understand your remorse because truly, this is probably the first time I see someone with a controversy this big apologize with such a badly
Scratch
written
my
comment.
nose, that was
Google
busy.
Translate from Greek to English would have written something better than this, okay? This is not even an exaggeration. The apology was so bad that it added even more fuel to the fire, and YouTube actually issued a warning to Phidias and removed 5 of his videos that were too controversial, including the Japanese one and the one in the UK in
There we
which
go,
he
pushed.
sat in the luggage compartment of a
No
bus.
Estes.
Japan then proceeded to investigate his train
Lame.
fare dodging, but it was a bit too late since he had already left the
Oh, we already
country.
went this way.
Look,
Fuck that,
over
hold up.
time, this novelty of this lunatic that was copying Mr. Beast's style was wearing off. His views that were once in the millions would gradually start to disappear, and his upload schedule would gradually become worse and
Sick.
worse. The Japan video and his complete lack of self-awareness in his other videos contributed to absolutely destroying his reputation. People just did not like him as much as they used to anymore. Not to mention that the people who helped legitimize him also cut contact with him after his many controversies. Things were looking very bad for Phidias. This is where he would turn his attention to his next endeavor. And it's something that no one could have ever seen coming. The European Union has its elections held every 5 years, and the next one was about to be in the summer of 2024. Now, every country in the European Union has seats in the European Parliament. The amount of seats is based on multiple factors, but Cyprus, being a part of the European Union, has 6 seats. Members of the European Parliament vote on laws that affect the entirety of the European Union. This is why it's fairly important to vote for people who you identify with, because they're not just going to influence your country, but the entirety of the European Union.
And hi, fellow bitches in the States. Y'all should do your research always, like find out what the fuck someone's voting history is when they're running for office, if you can have access to that. And don't just do cursory looks, like actually nose into their bullshit. Like, it doesn't hurt. It does help. And apathy does fuck up people, and that's not how we want to go out, right? All right, cool. Thanks, bitches. With all the love. How much is this way? That is 7? Y'all need to fucking... Why would you wear something that heavy in a game? Why? That's so weird. It's so weird. Actually, what I want is this. Give me more HP. I'm already kindled. God damn it.
Phidias would go back to Cyprus and create a YouTube channel by the name of Phidias Cyprus. He saw how much there was a disconnect between Cypriot citizens and their politicians, so he felt that it was a good opportunity to actually sit down and interview the candidates running for European Parliament. He made several podcasts with several different candidates, but eventually something clicked. All of a sudden, on April 2024, barely 2 months before the European Parliament elections, he got up on stage to announce his candidacy beside his father, who is a priest, and man, did the apple fall very far from the tree. Almost every politician in Cyprus saw this as a joke, because there has never been a person who won as an independent since Cyprus had joined the European Union. But regardless, he did it anyway. He wanted to bring something new and different for the voters because he was tired of politicians serving only their personal interests. This was yet another time in which he put his perseverance to the test, but thankfully without stalking anyone or committing any crimes. There were articles written about him. He was making waves because, typically, in Cyprus specifically, the European election sees a high level of voter absenteeism. For Cyprus in particular, barely half of the population even bothers voting. Seeing an influencer they recognized motivated more of them to actually vote during this election, even though he admitted that he knows nothing of politics, but ran anyway because he can't abide by the continued rules of nerds in Brussels. It's a great campaign story, you gotta admit, but in the end, it was effective. The votes were finally in for the European elections of 2024, and it turned out that one of the winners was Phidias. He was the first independent in history to have won in Cyprus, and the turnout was way higher than usual, almost 14 percentage points higher than the last European Parliament election. He was third in terms of votes and had secured 1 seat in the European Parliament, beating some political parties that have been established for decades. He, of course, in Phidias fashion, had to make a video about it immediately after, and even had a wonderful sponsor for everyone to enjoy.
Fucking sling your dick everywhere.
Cyprus had elected a 24-year-old lunatic YouTuber to represent them in the European Parliament. It felt like a fever dream, but it was reality. The Tokyo Weekender says this election is both a symptom and a symbol of our times, and I tend to agree. We're going to be seeing this a lot more in the future. One of the first votes that Phidias was going to participate in is voting for the next president of the European Commission, who was at the time Ursula von der Leyen. He decided to base his opinion on a Twitter poll. I'm not even kidding. He said, "Do you want me to vote for Ursula von der Leyen to remain as president of the European Commission? Whatever you say, I will do." And the majority said no, sitting at 121,000 votes. It didn't matter since she ended up winning anyway and is now serving a second term, but it showed that his political career, much like his YouTube career, was going to be very unpredictable. And so far, that's exactly what's been happening. He made a TikTok highlighting how much a European Parliament member makes in terms of monthly income, but also in terms of extra allowances they receive. This video got millions of views because it highlighted that a European Parliament member receives over 60,000 euros a month in terms of both salary and allowances for their team. This information is of course available on the European Parliament website, but let's be honest, who's going to actually bother coming here and reading all this? He received both praise and criticism for his transparency. And when I say criticism, I mean people were pissed that politicians were making this much money. But don't you dare think for a second that Phidias became a full-fledged serious politician. His need for drama and controversy to fuel his views was still present, evident in him causing drama with the vice president of the European Parliament. Phidias was saying that there are two ways to vote in the European Parliament, either by raising hands or by using the electronic system. He alleged that the vice president of the European Parliament was using the hand gestures on purpose so that he could direct the vote to the result he wanted, showing an example of him making a mistake thinking that the vote was no, and then him redoing it with the electronic votes and it's showing that it's a yes. Obviously, the accusation is pretty big because it shows that he can just choose the vote he wants, regardless of what the parliament thinks. This made the vice president of the European Parliament respond directly to Phidias, saying that the video is fake and stitched, all in the name of trying to prove a point that wasn't there, explaining that these were two votes stitched together and that both of them were checked electronically. Phidias then went ahead and made another video showing the raw unedited footage sped up and inviting the vice president of the European Parliament for a debate on his podcast, slowly but surely turning European Union politics into a reality TV show. Now imagine if you had more than one Phidias in the parliament.
It's been there for a minute,
the future
so I'm
looks bleak.
Not
surprised. This was only one of many controversies of him as a politician. A group that represented missing persons in Cyprus went to Phidias hoping that he can give them a platform in the parliament. They said that the response they got was him mocking them, saying phrases such as, "You think highly of yourself," or "I have an uncle who is missing, but I'm not doing that." He then made a response in Greek, but the replies were definitely not on his side, saying things like, "Shame on you, nothing else. Shame. Empathy is not saying 2 or 3 more words to people who are still hurting." He also made a video saying that the main problem in the European Union is that the left isn't talking to the right and that the right isn't talking to the left. But instead of actually making an argument about it, he quoted the foreign minister of Russia from an interview that he had with Tucker Carlson, saying
very
this.
strong.
As a European Parliament member, doing this is actually insane. I don't think I need to explain to you why that is. The comments were also absolutely cooking him. It was yet another attempt at getting praised, but due to his lack of self-awareness, he only got cooked for it. Where does that leave us today? Well,
in the kitchen?
Phidias wants to create his own party in the European Parliament. Yep, that's right. Jake Paul had Team 10. Mr. Beast has his own team, and Phidias wants to make his own team, but this time while controlling the lives of over 450 million people in the European Union. Whether that happens or not remains to be seen. For now, though, all we know is that he'll be a parliament member for the next 5 years. And I do wonder if by 2029, other YouTubers will get inspired by him and also run for the European elections. I sure as hell really hope that's not the case. Idiot YouTubers need to stay idiot YouTubers. Getting into politics and actually affecting lives of millions of people was never part of the plan, guys. Anyway. Thank you so much for watching. Make sure to vote, and
always.
I'll see
you
in
your
the
local
next video,
elections.
that
Don't miss your local elections. It's where actual change happens. That you're gonna find meaningful in your environment. That'll directly impact the lives of the people that you think you give a fuck about. Shit, I was so slow at that. Fuck me. Deep juggle. Alright, I'm gonna get to where I'm going in game and then I'm gonna head off. Thank y'all for letting me hang out, by the way. I appreciate y'all. I had a lovely time. I thank you for the company as well, because, you know, y'all make this shit cooler. I do just play games on my own and talk shit, but like... I forgot how to jump. Fuck me. Alright, I'm gonna head out. On that note, on forgetting how to jump in Dark Souls 3, I almost called it 2. I tried to do the Dark Souls 2 jump. I'm gonna head out. I'll be around the computer for a bit longer. I'm gonna actually try to touch the next area. But like, y'all take care of yourselves. Be well. Know that you're appreciated. Know that someone's gleeful just to have you in the world with them. Know that if I do get to the House of Representatives, I plan on not being a butthole. I will live stream it because I think that there was not enough access to C-SPAN when I was like younger, and you had to have like a paid cable connection for it, and that pissed me off, and that's kind of when I've settled on that. So that's one thing. But I won't like start petty fights, I promise. I mean, wait. No, I will start petty fucking squabbles. I won't like go and beef in like, I will not beef on some bullshit, but I will be my petty, pedantic, bitch-ass self. And you know what? That's how I like to stay. I care about nuance, and I have very little time and space for like unkindness, especially misinformation and like that nonsense. So I suppose in that regard, petty as fuck. Loud and petty. Loud and fucking petty. Loud and heady, like a bear. Alright. Peace, my dudes. I appreciate you. Take care. Thanks. Oh no, I can't just mouse out without dying.